problem. Very normal.
Well, we are getting closer to that Gallywix hill. I am looking across our...
Durag Dave. That's, oh man.
Oh, Durag
That's
Dave.
Atlas, I'm pretty sure.
Atlas plays Evoker?
Yeah, Atlas plays Durag Dave. I've played with Durag Dave, actually, in MNS.
Yep.
Monday Night Squad.
He's definitely on an
character
Evoker.
there. Yeah.
I thought he was too much of a Chad to play a Lizard.
No, just Dave. Dave, I think, is the only
Chad can
Evoker.
play anything, Tettles. You've got that wrong. Yeah, see, he's so chatty. He can just play whatever and it'll still be cool.
Honestly, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he'll go home and squat 525.
Yes.
That's right.
For reps.
But everybody else seems to not go back into splits, so there seems to be some changes. I'm even seeing, I think, on Shay, a Mythic plus group question.
Yeah, we've got to be careful. Oh, yeah, THD is also zoning in to the Theater of Pain.
Wow.
So we may be entering the Mythic Plus portion of the Race to World first. One of the most exciting parts after a couple days of splits is a little bit of Mythic Plus.
Dude, I'm fist pumping the air because you know what time it is?
What?
It's almost time for our shift to be over.
Oh, man.
I was actually excited for these keys.
Yeah, I like a change of pace.
Those.
Yeah.
A little bit of Mythic Plus. I'd be down, but Dratnos, we both kind of have plans for after this shift to do our own Mythic
Yeah,
Plus,
exactly.
so
We've got to get our own keys going.
Exactly.
Gotta get
I
some
do too.
gear. You too? All right. You guys playing together?
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Dratnos needs more
Sorry
loot.
for suggesting.
Dratnos needs more loot, and I'm in there trying to gain my own.
Yeah, you're trying to push IO as well.
I am trying to push. I got 2 10s done already.
Oh,
Gotta
wow.
get 6 more somehow.
All right. We're waiting for this loot to come down here from this Gallywix as the Raiders are finishing out. One more look at our apparel at the bottom. You guys both chose to wear our new race shirt today. Was that coordinated?
No, but I do think the Cauldron of Carnage apparel is fire.
Me too. I love the dino.
Originally, I didn't expect them to pick Cauldron of Carnage. You know, they kind of picked Ansurek last time with all the spider theme stuff, and so it was like Cauldron of Carnage. But I think Cauldron of Carnage is actually a really nice pick, just because the aesthetic of all of the apparel looks sweet.
Yeah, I think so. The Cauldron of Carnage is an extremely, visually stunning fight, and makes a lot of sense to make some art based off of it. So
yeah,
you can see some of the mouse pads as well.
I got the mouse pad in the top left there.
Yeah, that one's nice. The black and white Cauldron of Carnage one. That's similar to the jersey art.
Got, no?
Yeah, I think so.
Why did Tettle say that?
Well, he got it too.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what you got.
All of us.
I didn't inspect all your stuff.
All of us got the same one, Tettles.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And hopefully a congratulations to our Raiders too, as they are waiting for this loot.
All right, 2 Eye of Kazan, 1 Jaster Diamond. Is that too much to ask for?
Trill will be yelling, I think, if we get that.
Let's see what we get here. Yeah, Trill on that Windwalker. Probably an... Oh, he's brewmasting, actually, on this split. I see. He's in tanking split land.
Dude, a lot of people are tanking splits, like dry splits.
You need 10 Liquid Raiders to tank splits if you're going to do 5 simultaneous. So
crazy.
That is a lot of them that will end up in that role. Okay, down goes Gallywix in just a moment here. Let's see what that loot is.
Fingers crossed. And that looks to be disappointing.
It does look like, we got that tank trinket, the bomb suit.
You can wear the bomb suit for Mythic
2
Plus.
bomb suits.
Yeah, it's good for him to tank Mythic Plus for other people potentially.
Yeah, a little bit of a low roll on this particular split. These things happen though.
They do happen, and with that, we will also have a caster swap happening after a lot of shenanigans here in the normal splits. We are seeing some of the Raiders phase into Mythic Plus. Both of you getting ready there real quick.
we were leaned back.
We were hard lounging.
Dude, our production goes back on camera, but I just immediately sit up.
Gotta lock in.
Well, we want to thank all of our sponsors before we head off. So a huge shout out to Coinbase, our presenting sponsor. Thank you, Dratnos, for that. As well as Honda, Secret Lab, Monster Energy, Alienware, MyBlue, RaiderIO, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and the DungeonDojo, as well as the charity that we're fundraising for this time around, the Pasadena Humane Society, collecting money for the pets that have been affected by the LA fires. and trying to get them back with their owners. Thank you so much for watching. The newcasters will catch you after a short break, and we'll have more action, potentially Mythic at the end of the day. Who knows? I'm keeping the cope strong. We'll see you later.
Glory will be mine.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I will wear your skull as a trophy!
I remember I would always weakness this lady. Fucking there you go.
Nice.
There's we gotta bring it to the boss though. I have Kazador. I guess they removed the charge.
Decays.
A gift of power.
Roman, enjoy.
Oh shit, stuff spawning back here. We need our buff.
I'm going.
Dub, I got this one. Boom.
Alright, going.
So they removed the
Do
charge
we even
from
have
this
lost in the
mob?
first place?
No, I mean, who has lust in here?
Was drums.
Yep.
Alright,
No
Nick,
one.
good luck, bro. It's gonna hurt a bit, but good show. The big hit
Let's,
is when he
let's
jumps.
finish the mini boss, yeah? Yeah.
Alright, get ready. When he jumps in the mid, that's when it hurts.
He puts down a banner, but we're druids, so like we don't give a fuck, right?
Not
I care.
Boom! Right there. Find the mini boss dead. There's no more
That's a
damage.
frontal. Quick fire form.
Actually, I don't
problem.
really care because I could just burning rush the flow.
Deafening crash. It interrupts you still.
Oh my fucking god.
What's this?
No, you're done
These
for.
are fighting.
No interrupts,
Shit.
just fight.
No interrupt, yep. Never an
Shit,
interrupt.
You're gonna slaughter me for sure. Boom. Boom. I'm just saving resource, man. I'm dead. Fresh dots though. Oh, they get dispelled? That's boring.
A gift.
Oh, a gift.
You know what he's doing after this combo. Bonk!
No.
Choke. That's free that didn't
I
hit you.
waddled out, no problem.
Oh, it's a kick.
You waddle. Yep, that's the kick. Don't
I
forget
know,
that.
I know my limits. Dude, 2 targets, I get the Starfall. So cool. Bro, my trees will not fucking move.
Can you match my strength?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Alright, get ready to stop casting.
Fight for glory!
Bro.
Fall before the storm!
Again.
Oh, get a mushroom on your head. I can win this one, I can feel it. Full moon, bro! I can't win.
My fucking wither fell off the boss.
But we're just in time for a buff.
We're gonna lose our stacks. It's on. We're running after this fight.
Can you match
Yep,
my
someone get that or he's buffed. Oh no.
Hold up. I'll try to
And
fishy bouncing over
upcasting.
people.
Yeah, we're going to the not the undead wing, the other one. Zombie one.
Really?
Oh my Kazan! Oh no. Why does it do this?
Pass the first trial.
I don't remember which way it is.
Left is the plague.
Yeah, left. Huge.
I've done this place too many times. I know the layout.
Everything.
All right, I have Kazan's fucking fully gone. What
Just
the
actually
fuck?
went from 14 to
Fully
0.
W.
Yeah. I only have the 20-second buff at the end.
We'll need your beam here. Oh fuck, I cast one up. I'm sure that's not the one. No, it's not. Maybe I'll take that one, and then we'll get the other one.
Everything has been fully destroyed.
Do I have a CC at all in this class? I don't think I do.
I put them in my dirt hole.
Got
Yeah,
none of those spec. I have root only.
A
Walking
gift
on that.
of
Root work
Okay.
on those things.
Okay, I'll get the X kick. Boom, got it. And then I'll stun everything here.
Root
Bang.
does nothing.
Oh, kick withering
Unlock
discharge.
this,
That's
boom.
a bad one. Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't stop it. Good.
Oh yeah,
video game.
knockstone stop.
Oh, I'll
Good
just
good
big
expansion. Good expansion.
Oh,
Not even a
fuck.
Shadowlands thing. It's just a fucking War Within for some reason.
The war within.
No micro CC, guys. That'll fix it.
Everything works.
Left. Roar, come on.
Oh
shit, we
no!
can beat the gas bag.
I have
Beat it.
Kegzan. I have Kegzan, bro. Oh,
It's running after someone.
I'm
Turn around.
touching it. I'm touching it. I have Kegzan, bro.
We're killing it.
I have Kekzan.
Okay, this guy fucks. Holy
Oh
fuck.
shit! Oh shit!
Yo,
Is
Nick,
that
you
a
got it?
cone? No, it's just a tiny little shit.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
just
which
bring
way
it
he
down.
points again. I
Yo,
forget.
we're going.
Oh, what the fuck?
I heard we need a lot of count anyway. We probably need them.
Yeah. After the next frontal thing, we're going.
Bro, he gives 8 count. That's not real.
Okay, this is real bad, but
It's like a
we're
frontal and a backle.
What?
Ow.
easy. Everyone
Oh
live.
man,
Alright, pulling in.
I forgot it was a backle, bro. I ran through him.
I'll get the kick on X. Someone wants to get the one on the other one, you can. The horror, I think.
my power is transcendent. Share
horror.
in it.
It's all good there, then Doom it. I stunned a couple, we got a little something on there.
Knocked a
Banged up
couple.
to
It's
the
G.
knife. I'll bring these in. X is
Oh,
not
new
dead.
gas bag. Here we go.
Yep, fuck it. Low threat for a sec, probably fine though.
First souls into fucking just slam everything down into die.
Up my kick to the new egg. Got it. Boom. Right, fucking 25 million green shit on me. Nice, pulling more. Probably gonna do these with the boss. Alright, let's get moving. I'll get the horror kick. Everyone in, going.
Nice, my pet desummoned.
Butcher.
Forgot about that one.
Oh
Fuck
yes,
me.
what a great room.
I'll get the X kick.
Oh man.
Butcher hooks? Oh yeah, he pulls you in.
Yep. But if you're at the medium range, you don't get pulled at all.
Yep, medium range it is.
Medium range, medium range.
Gonna chop
My
you up.
power is transcendent. Share in it.
Okay, I'm stunning a couple. The overlap. Taking one.
Am I kicking the other? Dying.
Yep.
Void death.
Getting jumped on by every single leftover. It's an 8, by the way. Dying.
Hurts.
Oh shit.
It would have been lit, honestly.
I love that the leftovers still fucking obliterate you.
Yeah. Did they make them do not physical dam? Because I'm getting shit on too.
Gonna chop you
No blue.
And music in here goes absolutely mental.
Yeah.
Gonna chop you up.
Cool.
Fine, Nick, I'm healing you a bit. Give me that little guy too.
Yeah. Feeder pain music goes crazy, bro.
A gift
Open.
of
Oh.
power.
Infernal stun. Boom.
Holy! Where are we? We'll just go for
Fools are fucking sick.
I just fucking noticed we have Ninja, man. Fucking crazy damn on boss right now. This shit is getting smashed.
Yeah, I'm just
Smash me up and down.
thinking of smashing the boss.
Oh! Help, Nick.
You're good.
You're fine, bro.
Alright, I'll fucking start search.
Gonna chop you up.
Bro, you don't bring Moonkin for the boss, Sam. You just gotta understand that shit.
No, well, yeah, that's what we brought it for in this one.
No.
First boss. It's the first boss specialist.
Yeah.
There you go.
There goes I. There goes the Eye of Kexan. Oh, man.
Nick, I think you took mine.
It's going to 0. I should have put up my port up here so I could fucking get the Eye of Kexan who's still rolling.
Oh, that would have been smart, actually.
But I would have had to get into combat alone. Why does this trinket do that? I feel like they'll change that, right? Didn't they do the same with Spymaster? It was refitting on dungeons bosses, right?
Fucking brute force
That's
this. We're in roll.
Not exactly the same thing, but
Hug life. Trying
Okay.
to pull the life through. Makes it a little easier.
failed.
Okay, we skipped one. It's all good.
Didn't these guys used to have a cast? They just fucking gave up doing anything?
They're casting right now.
Oh, I see. There you go. They can't see shit, though, that's the thing.
I'll stun
And I am
the
absolutely
uninterruptible
fucking massive, huge destruction.
cast. They don't do the uninterruptible cast. Thought they did something.
Boom, got the last one for the extend.
Good.
Blowing my first.
Guardian-
Jeez.
Come on, bro. Give me this shit. Okay, if we weren't on a time thing, I would have.
Yeah, you would have flipped it. Yeah, I remember.
But where it's so hard not to do after all.
Alright, this is where the mage spell steals these and is immortal for the rest of the dungeon. Bone spear, bang, I'm dead.
And you're alive.
Yeah.
See, the thing is,
I
don't
purged
live
one,
next-
bro.
Yeah, I don't have purge back. I'm in like a full raid build. One each is fine. I'll kick the one on Goof, so I get one too. Alright.
Yeah, just spread the love.
Yeah.
One more for you. Bang.
Yeah, guys, let's keep fucking stacking this.
Yeah, they feel great. Dude, Eye of Kexan is so troll right here. Eye of
No,
Kexan.
you'll keep your stacks. It's
Back to 0.
Challenges have passed the first
Dude, Eye of Kexan is not it in keys, bro.
long way from the title.
Thought you were just getting snapped. Okay, you're good actually.
Oh shit. Thanos?
Yeah, you almost did.
Look what
Oh, I'm getting Thanos. Oh god.
fresh.
Everything's
Ball volley, ball volley, ball volley.
Don't even worry.
Oh, I got it, no problem.
That seems important.
It is. My bigwig's donged.
Done this. Bang. it.
Boom, you missed. I'll get these.
Alright, boom.
Bang.
Eye of Kexan.
I would have gone him off if I jumped actually.
Really?
Two.
We'll just
So-
be in
Do
combat.
we need a side pack? I think we do, right?
No, I feel like count is like way up.
If we pull just this pack, we're good. We don't need like one
I
of
mean,
the sides.
there's another.
Yeah, for sure. Because we pulled one of the big dudes, right? Someone lied to me about the count, I think.
Yeah, there's another fucking thing up top. Another pack to do.
Yep. One more pack to do.
We're heavy chill right now.
Getting dirty.
Oh,
Bang, dirt nap.
Bang,
oh, what the fuck?
boom,
I just turned
Nick,
into a bear.
a
It's like
little
chill as fuck.
bit.
Nick's
Bang,
dead.
Nick.
Yeah, Nick, you gotta turn into a bear, dumbass.
And
You're playing
kicking.
druid.
It's all good. I'm resing him.
Dude, maybe kick. What the fuck?
Maybe kick, bro.
Who's got a kick? What the fuck?
Hey, Nick, you're not expecting to kick.
Dude, that's not in the build.
Ah!
Funny, man. Okay, it's fine. I mean, I don't got purged.
I'll just let you die. No bear form. Oh shit, no bear form.
No bear form,
I
by the
literally
way.
bear formed the direct hit. Moron,
You got a
heal me.
frenzied regen on that.
You got a frenzy region, you switch it out
Dude,
instantly.
frenzied regen is so good on that.
You're so useless. Holy fuck.
And Gooch running back. It's like a 25-minute run back on that one.
That's a huge time loss.
Yeah, we can.
That's a-
I'm just,
summon.
I'm just waiting until you kill it. Yeah, or you
Oh,
can
yeah.
summon. That hits.
Oh yeah, but there's a one more pack.
we can summon more in the pack. We're in a heavy pack right now. I'm kicking the
Oh
spear.
yeah, this is a fucking tornado guy.
Yep. No. Fucking YouTube clip right here. One and only upload. And stun. Fuck that.
All the random. Oh,
Nick, you're getting shot.
back
that?
down.
Good.
Fine, it's fine.
Yeah, I thought you meant the fucking tornado.
Yeah, no, it's chill, bro. I had to kick the volley because it lined up with that one too.
That is chill.
And somehow Thud decides to have his kick perm on cooldown. It's actually impressive. Alright, it's almost dead. Oh, you
Having a good time with this curse.
Just release and then you can port up, I think. Oh, actually, you might not be able to port. We'll just summon you.
No, I'm just waiting until you activate the skip, bro. Let me know.
Yep. I don't know.
Yep.
about the- Importing.
Does that mean when we click the final one or what?
I mean, Goop.
Oh, I see it.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. My name is Aya. I am here with Kalamazoo and Jack. Shout out to our presenting partner, Coinbase, as well as Honda Secret Lab, Monster Energy, Alienware, MyBlue, RaiderIO, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and DungeonDojo. And of course, we are continuing on with our goal of raising money for the Pasadena Animal Shelter. And that's going well because we're almost at $2,500.
Yeah, we're getting there.
We're getting there. I think I checked. It was like
I won bingo earlier.
I heard about that. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot. That would have been a disaster.
You won't forget when I'm up here. Don't worry.
Okay.
The remainder of the event.
Goodness gracious.
You have it on your forehead at this point.
Well, you know, we could arrange that maybe.
We have the real estate.
Yeah. And if you were
I'm not one to talk.
if you were joining us during that Monster Energy listen-in, you may have noticed perhaps that we were doing some Mythic Plus. What is the goal with that, Kalamazoo? Are we still trying to get some gear in there? Are we killing time?
Maybe
Are we bored? Are we bored of splits? Like.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they're bored of splits, but maybe some items in there. It's likely just more of a crest acquisition kind of thing because you can't really get a whole lot of Mythic crests from doing heroic. It's just keys and last two bosses on heroic to drop them, right?
What fascinates me about it is what's going on behind the scenes instead. Because there's always a period where you're going to do Mythic Plus. There's always a period where you are going to break and you're going to take the time to do it. I feel like, and I don't know for sure, this might be their opportunity to like optimize their weak auras, figure out how they're adjusting their strategies for Gallywicks, because they might say, listen, we did a great job, we got 2 kills down, but it wasn't quite as efficient as we wanted it to be.
Right.
What else can we change? What else can we adjust? Because they have a lot of characters on their accounts.
Yeah.
It could help a massive amount for the rest of the runs if they're taking a couple hours to do Mythic Plus, and then those main characters get a little bit of extra juice. Then they're going to have those main characters broken up into, I don't know, 8, 9 different Gallywicks runs, and then you have a couple other characters a little bit more geared as a result.
Yeah, I can see
it.
Yeah.
There's something else afoot. But they don't
likely
those things.
No, we're just here. We're here to guess.
We're here to speculate.
Why did you decide to match me today, Kalamazoo?
I feel a little left out.
Oh, the jacket?
You should feel a little left out. Yeah,
Well, I've had this jacket for a long time. I got it.
I've had this jacket for a long time.
Well, you know, I wore it in today.
Yeah. Do you not pay attention to the morning show, or do you? And you're like,
no,
I'm going to show up and dress just like Aya.
I'm in bed. Listen, it's more like Jack didn't get the memo. Exactly, and he's
That's
not
true,
matching,
actually.
so
You're right. We did.
I don't have one of these.
Missed the message in our group.
I wish
DM.
I did. This is for one of these like liquid content creator only things. So
you know, I did wear this at BlizzCon.
I'm just here.
It's very nice. Yes.
Yeah.
Just a guy.
I'm just a guy.
Well, as always,
The derpy
tremendous. you look great in it. Teal.gg/RWF if you'd like your own derp shirt. But as always, we do come out with a new collection of apparel for the Race World First. And if you'd like your own derp shirt or anything else from the collection, definitely head on over to teal.gg/RWF. We've got those jerseys. We've got some pants. We've got some sweatshirt, and we've got some mouse pads.
I love
as
these mouse
well.
pads.
Yeah, have you gotten your mouse pad? Did they get the memo yet that you really want that one that is?
I'm now sending a memo that I really would love that green and red, like fiery neon mouse pad. Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So
Yep.
you heard it here, Team Liquid employees. If you're watching, Jack wants one of those colorful mouse
Pretty
pads.
please.
I want all 4.
Pretty please.
Kalamazoo wants
all
all 4. And a windbreaker for him, so that we can match.
Oh, yeah, true. And a windbreaker. I feel like I'm
Absolutely.
I feel like I'm at the drive-through.
Yeah.
And then.
What did you say?
I feel like I'm at the drive-through.
So you have 4, number 4, a 16, number 3 with extra dip. I don't know how the order goes at all. Actually.
No, you know how the order goes.
I actually,
I've seen you.
I didn't play GTA, so I have no idea. So you don't. It's like, what's the guy's name?
What guy?
Big something's order. It's like a meme. You don't know it.
Oh, I was just saying.
I don't.
Wow me?
I was just saying in general, you know your way around a fast food order.
Oh well, I do. That I do.
Before, but after, it seems like it's been a bit of a mess every single time you do it.
Well,
Kalamazoo has this really cool habit where he eats terrible food, and a lot of it in large volumes with a lot of hot sauce.
Hey, Aya.
And then he's like, God, I feel like crap.
What'd you have for lunch today?
We're not going to talk about that.
What'd you have for lunch today,
I
Aya?
had a McChicken with no mayo and
Yeah.
a large Diet Coke, and it was delicious.
I got you.
I'm not a
by you,
sandwich
Cal.
girly. It's nothing
Thank
to do
you.
with Heidi and her cooking. She's great. Just, sometimes it just...
Come for my boy. I'm going to defend him.
I don't like sandwiches.
well, what did you have?
I got Taco Bell with you, man.
Yeah, we had Taco Bell.
We were the dogs. All right, you said yeah. I was on board.
I decided to put a little lunch order in. I haven't been able to get it at night.
I haven't had it in a while.
Early, yeah. So we get a little lunch ordering.
Yeah.
Get the senses ready for the big what's coming in the evening. You know, acclimate the stomach.
I feel like my senses are heightened.
Yes, well, they definitely are. I'd say.
I'm alive at night.
It might have been Taco Bell, actually.
Yeah.
know,
that was the fuel. It's kind of like when your body gets so used to certain types of food.
Yes.
That if you don't have it for a while or something like that, it's kind of like Aya and Diet Coke.
Yeah, no, I feel it calling me in the void every once in a while.
The intervention is going to be really intense when it hits you.
It will be. It will be indeed. But anyways, do want to give a tremendous shout out to our presenting partner, Coinbase, of course. The Race to World First would not be possible without all of our sponsors, of course. But Coinbase is giving away a Team Liquid signed jersey if you head on over to teal.gg/Coinbase using that promo code TeamLiquid20. After that, head to teal.gg/RWFBTS and sign up with that email with your Coinbase account, and you will be eligible to win a Team Liquid signed jersey. And then the grand prize, ending in EU only, you can be flown out the next tier to meet the guild. And I hear people keep like piling stuff on. I heard something about being into your YouTube video, Jack. I don't know if that's true or Telos just made that up. Not really.
I'll pile something on. You
Huh?
can make a cameo appearance on my stream. How about that?
Oh.
4 viewers.
Please, you have more than that.
What does the BTS stand for?
Behind the scenes.
Oh.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, like literally, yeah.
I think it was the K-pop band.
What's that?
The K-pop band. Band. Wow, that was weird.
I don't know.
K-pop band. BTS. I don't even
Behind the
listen.
scenes? Is that their name?
Sure. Yeah. Okay. We'll go with that. Or you can just head to the URL and find out yourself. So do that, please. We'd appreciate it. Also, you get $20 worth of currency. So absolutely.
There you go.
Yeah. If you're just tuning in, we are doing M+. We are still continuing to do M+. Do we expect to go back to splits soon? I don't really know when they started this or like where they think they're
So
gonna,
I don't exactly know
stop.
why they would necessarily be farming crest now.
I told
in
you they were
comparison
bored.
to later on. I mean,
That's right. They just didn't have much to do.
there could be a tiny bit of merit to that, but I would assume there's probably like some crests that are needed. Maybe they are working on some weak wars things behind the scenes. Maybe
That's my conspiracy
there's a
theory.
desync in the splits compared to like one group and the other, and trying to match things up.
Okay.
You still want to optimize your time, and we know that keys need to be done.
Yeah.
Likely above at 10 or higher. But even right now, just getting some Gilded Crest rolling in for some Mythic upgrades is still pretty important for early prog into Mythic. So
I think a big thing is that you don't have good opportunities to start doing M+ when Mythic starts. You and we saw this before as well in Nerebar Palace. We had a heroic week. And Mythic Plus was capped as a result, and there wasn't really any opportunity to do Mythic Plus until they hit a wall boss. And then they got an opportunity to break. But it was also kind of a conflict because at the same time, there's always some more to learn for these encounters. So I think this is one of those areas where there's an opportunity to adjust weak auras, adjust optimization for Gallywix's strategy, make it more consistent, make sure everybody has maybe like better assignments or weak auras or whatever for the strategy in mind. And at the same time, they know that this needs to get done eventually, and they want to make sure they just get it done as soon as they possibly can. I believe, I wish I had taken some screenshots in Nerebar, but I feel like there were a lot of times where like THD, for example, had like maybe like 2 or 3 slots for his vault, and that was it for Mythic Plus, and it was filled out with raid options predominantly because they just didn't have time. After a certain point, their time was best spent just going into Mythic once they began that journey.
yeah, THE was in a weird spot where he actually sat the first boss of Nerebar Palace as well, because you could just zone in and walk right up to it. So like then killing Silken Court that night got him his last raid slot. I think you're right. I don't think he had full M+ slots at that point. So yeah, definitely a little lucrative getting some out of the way early if you can here.
And also, I feel like being able to look at our Coinbase leaderboard is a really good indicator of how difficult this raid tier is going to be. The Amazing Zoo is the top guild on our leaderboard, and they're only at 2.9% onto Cauldron of Carnage. You know what this reminds me of? You remember a little boss called Skolex?
The big Lex, I do.
Yeah, and Sepulcher. So remember how they hit Enrage?
Yeah.
And kill the boss? This was like a patchwork-esque worm. It was like the Dune worm that they fought in Sepulcher, second boss. And it was like a super straightforward fight. And they ended up hitting Enrage for it because they just needed a whole bunch of loot. If Liquid sees that, they're like, why the heck would we spend more than one pull on a boss when we know we need to have a bunch of loot to kill it anyway? We could just go in and farm M+, which we got to do anyway.
I will say that I did a little digging Last cast. We found the amazing Zeus VOD.
Oh, yeah?
On Twitch. They got the 2%, and then I believe they kept pulling a bit after that wipe. Didn't get it down and just called raid. I think it's a 4-hour raid night. They just called it.
Oh.
They're just like, yeah.
I believe Cam said it was a French guild. I'm not totally sure.
Okay.
I think they just called it. They were within kill range. So
Yeah?
I mean, I want to keep pushing for that world
I would
first.
too. I would
At the
too.
same time, I
You
respect.
want to end it on a positive note.
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps.
Oh, the
respect the
overtime police would be after them.
That's what I'm saying. I respect the hey, raid's over. I'll see you tomorrow.
What do they call the police in France? Is it the gendarmes?
What?
Yeah.
I don't
Isn't
know.
it like the special word they have for the
Police
I know like
in French.
3 words in French, maybe, from the year I took of it. So I
Oh, I
couldn't tell
thought
you.
from a certain
Is there no
song.
volume on this? Oh, it's because it's
No.
connected. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to turn it up 1 second.
Right.
Figure it out.
Okay.
I think it's connected to HDMI.
I like just making stuff up
Wait.
about other countries, too.
I don't even think you were close.
Just
This
as
word
a
is weird.
Side hobby.
I took the year of French. I know 3 or 4 words. I took 3 years of Spanish. I know about 10 words.
Why isn't? Oh, it's muted.
I can say
oh,
1 sentence, and that's it.
they really didn't want us to accidentally play something on this computer. Okay, ready?
Well, that's probably for the best.
Wait, did you hear it?
Yeah.
Nope.
I did not.
You should just say it to us, Aya.
Fleek. Fleek. Well, I couldn't before I heard it.
Oh, I turned the volume down early on the computer. Sorry.
Okay, wait, hold on. Fleek.
I can't hear it.
Fleeks.
Oh, there you go. Sure.
Yeah. Why did we want to know that word in French?
I don't know. You just started Googling stuff, so we started to follow along.
I don't know. I got the laptop. You know, I feel very powerful. Speaking of things that I can see on the laptop, though, on the Alienware laptop, we do have some donations. No idea. I started a system that put the last donation that was read on stream, and no one's updated it since me, so that's disappointing.
Probably Tettle's fault.
It was probably well. Who sat in this chair last?
Tettle's.
Then yeah, it was Tettle's fault. All right. The last one. Well, we're gonna read them. If I miss any, I apologize. If I repeat any, then good for you. You got lucky. All right, we've got $35 from Neng. Accidentally shrunk into a Volpira, and they sent in their armory link, and then we've got $35 from Hezi, armory link as well. Oh, they said sick nasty shaman. Love
there
that.
you go.
Darby, $35, also sent in, looks like pet pictures, beefy cheese, fantastic name. Moved to UK from the US 3 years ago, but I will always support TL. Thank you for raising money for such a great cause, and a little less than 3. Thank you so much for, you moved to that area over there, and you are still on our side. Love that. $50 from Anonymous, favorite casters. Thanks for being the best, most entertaining coverage for RWF. And Ricochet, $35, always a good show and a fun cast. Hope you enjoy my Lone Hunter, and a link of their transmog. And we can actually take a look at some of those right here. Here is a Shar, 80 human.
Oh.
Hunter.
I like it.
I like the bow.
That's a
it's
cool bow.
nice. Yeah, it's a little hodgepodge, but it's okay. I think this is a solid 6.83.
Since when did humans
like a Death
get
Hunter.
Yeah.
Belf hair? It's weird.
Oh, the hair. I
Don't
take it
like
back.
it. Yeah, it's
7.2.
freaking me out. Oh, whoa.
Tettles could have that hair if he could
Whoa.
enough.
That's what my hair
Oh,
is.
Maz has got that hair going on
Yeah,
right now.
I got
Wait, and it's got like purple ends too.
I could do that eventually.
Yeah.
Wait, question.
No.
Give it a
You don't even want to hear me out?
7.3.
Probably not, but go ahead.
All right, can we bleach your
No.
Can we bleach your hair blonde? Just like a nice blonde.
No!
How about we get frosted
Or
tips?
charity at like
about
I don't
frosted
know,
tips?
like
Add those.
for a bonus
Did
charity.
you?
No, but
You have a picture?
I don't have it on me. No, actually, I'm
Okay,
at home.
okay,
Oh.
fine. Jack,
What's up?
can we bleach your hair blonde for a bonus charity?
I'll do frosted tips if Kalamazoo will.
I can't. That means I gotta cut my hair.
No, you can do the ends of it.
What do you think the tips are?
Yeah, just
End
the
of your
ends
hair.
of your hair.
I don't know about this one.
Right.
This is spiraling.
Jack,
All right.
frosted
Aya?
tips. My hair is.
What about you? Frosted
paid,
tips?
No,
No?
my hairstylist would yell at me.
That's tough. You can always find another one.
This was expensive. Another hairstylist?
Yeah.
Actually,
Hey,
she's
you
on
don't,
maternity
you,
leave.
you don't
so
think mine was expensive?
your hair?
Yeah. Excuse me? Do you think I have cheap hair? Aya.
Jack, where do you go to get it?
I-
How much did it cost you?
Would like to ask you, do you think I have cheap hair?
Yes.
That's rough.
Compared to how much I paid.
That's rough.
You dye it?
You
just go get it cut.
Just elitist.
How much did you pay for your hair?
I can't even.
I-
I'm going
if
to talk
it's-
about
If
Priory.
it's less
the
than
Sacred
$100.
You know, this is one of the more difficult dungeons.
Okay.
You haven't seen it
Look,
already.
did you see that? All right, I'm sorry.
Can we red mic her?
Is this
I
is this
cannot
what
stand these
is this what the
insults.
MDI is like? You just
No.
Is this how it feels? Man, okay.
She's
Fire
shut
the Silver
down.
Flame. It's one of the most difficult bosses, or the most difficult instances. And I think there's a lot of areas, Cal, where just some good attention to detail would be very important. So, boss is going to have this blinding light cast coming in, and as you might suggest, it's going to have a little blind effect going in. Yep, does a bunch of damage no matter what. And so you got to do a little like 180 turn, 180 turn back, 360,
No
turn and
scope,
walk
right.
away. Right. And then you have to make sure you face backwards. Big problem, though, is when you have that inner flame buff going out onto the Prioress herself, she's already pulsing damage in addition to the AoE going off from that blinding light. And so they have to make sure they're kind of staying close for a lot of that healing coming in. Then 50%, boss puts up that nice shield, starts radiating a whole bunch of big damage onto the entire group. Got to crack that shield in order to stop the ads from coming in. And they already have the first wave. Happens no matter what, but the faster they break the shield, faster they can stop that second wave.
You can CC these ads, correct?
Yes. So the big thing with the ads is they radiate damage, and they melee and have no threat table, as you can see. They got Chap going down real quick right there, the warrior, unfortunately. They did break the shield fast enough so that they didn't get a second wave of ads coming in, which is awesome. But if you're standing near the ads, you take a bunch of damage. You cannot taunt them or have any threat going in, but you can crowd control. So like dropping like a slow totem or something, really super powerful to kind of slow their advance, and they start taking damage as they're walking up the stairs.
I'm curious why they're running level 8 keys here. There obviously are Gilded Crest in here, the mythic version of the highest one you can get. But do you think they're running it for possible catalyst items?
It could be good for that.
It'd be hero level.
Right.
It's hero 3 out of 6, I believe, from +8, which is the highest you can go for hero, I believe, from M+ drops. And they're likely more than geared to do 10s, unless they're trying to push keys to 10 as well. But you might just pick those from trade and chat and things, I would assume, correct as well. So I don't...
Could. I think that's part of the challenge, is you're trying to figure out really just the most efficient use of your time. You want to make sure you're juicing up your vaults as best as you can. I'm sure there's a few different decent items that you have access to as well. I mean, Priory's dropping you the Signet, which is a 2-minute cooldown trinket, gives you your highest secondary stat on a 2-minute. So you have some solid options.
Any loot here? Can we see anything here?
Yeah. Oh, the other thing is they're getting 8 stun because it's also going to give them a 7. And so at least with 7s, you're still getting Gilded Crest. And they got a Signet Priory.
Look at Trilly's excited. Yeah, there we go.
Is that Trill excited?
I don't know how good it is for Windwalker. But, I mean...
Question. Which is it?
Signet of the Priory.
It's a 2-minute cooldown, baseline, main stat, agi strength, intellect, and on use gives you, I think it's a good bit of your highest secondary stat, but whenever you use it, if you're in a party with other people that have Signet on as well, it also just buffs them for I think 10% of whatever stat it gives you. So it's like Signet groups do matter.
Right, okay.
It's one of the better on uses out there too. Plus, Signet, or this dungeon, Priory, 3 bosses, loot table's very small. You can get in and out of here in 20 minutes, 25 minutes, give or take. Only 5 items, 6 items on the table, so not too hard to fish up.
That's another thing, too, is the density of loot in the dungeons matters a lot. Theater of Pain, notably, has a vast loot table. In some respects, it's good. In some respects, it's kind of cruddy to farm because you could just get so many different options. I believe there's at least 3 different ring options you can get out of Theater of Pain alone. And then, it's great if you're just trying to find something, but... not great if you're trying to focus on going after 1 or 2 items. Kind of like Grimbatol last season.
Oh, I don't want to hear Grimbatol. I don't want to hear that.
It can't hurt you any
those
longer.
cursed words.
It can't hurt you any longer.
Oh, it really didn't hurt me at all. I ran it one time for my poor so, I mean,
it hurt me a lot last season.
Yeah, last season at M+, I didn't really mix with that. So, but this season looks a lot better. I'm excited for this season's dungeon pool. I'm a little curious about Dark Flame Cleft, but
let's go.
Yeah, there's Signet. So
that's a production for searching that for us and taking care of it.
I did that.
Super helpful. Thank you so much to our production behind the scenes, making sure that they were staying on top of what we're talking about. It makes stuff so much easier for us. There you go. You're able to see it. Like you mentioned, it's like 10% of your best secondary stuff.
It's a decent bit. I mean, so it's a 2-minute cooldown. Chances are high when you're popping this, other people in your group are probably also popping it at the same time around that 2-minute mark. So it's giving you, 7K roughly, but the rest of your party is giving you an additional 600, 800, that's that, in that relative CD window. So it's a very strong effect. I believe for a decent bit of classes, it's up there with House of Cards, depending how much you want mastery. But House of Cards, not really infinitely farmable unless you're doing a million splits. Farm this super fast in 25 minutes. You know?
I was about to say.
Exactly. So I mean, you know.
You never
Shout
know.
out Wowhead also. For
Shout out to Wowhead.
info.
They have great guides.
Yeah. Oh, now you're responding to me. Okay.
I was just saying that in general.
No, I know. I felt like I was getting ignored for just like a little bit there.
Hi, Aya. How you doing? How's your
Alright, I'm doing okay.
Feeling a little left out?
Yeah, just like a little bit, you know, I'm just feeling a little down. I'm not even on the same couch as you guys.
Well, at least you have nice, expensive hair.
I do.
That's true.
I have nice, expensive hair.
I haven't even gotten a haircut in like a year.
Shout out to Amanda in Ohio. She's great.
There you go. Shout out Ohio.
Needs a good hairstylist. She's nice.
How often do you go to get your hair cut?
I don't go a lot. I go probably
That could mean
2 or 3
anything.
times a year.
Okay.
I trim it myself, but like the dyeing part, I go maybe 2 or 3 times a year. Some women with like, or just people with more complicated, if they dye it like all the way to the roots,
Okay.
go every like 2 weeks, like 2 or 3 weeks. That's rare though. I don't know a lot of people that do that.
Isn't yours dyed all the way to the roots though?
No, it's like it's got a little what they call a shadow root. Yeah.
Is that a style like you
Like the hedgehog?
mean to do that?
Yeah, so that I can be lazy and let it kind of grow out.
Ah, okay.
Rather than like you ever see people where it's like grown out and it's just like a hard line of color.
Yeah.
You ever notice that?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really look a whole lot.
That's hard to maintain. That's like harder to maintain.
Oh.
I've always thought about that.
Yeah, little lesson on hair today. So, yeah. So if we were to bleach your hair all the way to the roots,
Oh
it
my
would
gosh.
it would look a little funny in a couple of weeks. You'd be able to see it. But you know, if we did the tips, it would be
Right, okay.
a little. It would grow out nicely. So I think that's a good look. We give you a little balayage.
What does that mean?
Oh,
Well,
oh
she's-
wow.
she's searching more French words.
The balayage is it's like a ombre almost.
What does that mean?
Oh my
means a
god.
buddy.
It's like it fades.
Oh.
It fades. Yes. Also
thought
that.
it was coming
Yeah.
back.
We got a hair lesson. We got a Spanish lesson up here. This is great. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Goodness.
I'm trying my best
Of what, Spanish or hair?
just to follow what you're saying.
No, I'm sorry. I just, was throwing a bunch of words out at you. All
This is,
good.
this is what it's like for somebody who doesn't like play WoW watching the Raiders.
I know.
Probably, yeah.
My father sees. What is he talking about? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yes.
He watches my videos. He does a good job. He just often repeats demonology to me. So
Oh,
how are the
okay.
demonology videos going?
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
The phrasing.
Yeah. My parents are like, he's in business for himself.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
The business.
We had a.
Hey, we got Raid coming back, by the way. Sorry.
I do.
No, it's okay. We had another Team Liquid streamer come in the building, Mayumi. Shout out. Love her. She's a League streamer. And she bumped into me. She's like, oh, like I'm following. I don't really know what's going on, but I look at the health bars, and that's what's important, right? I was like, yes,
Right.
girl, you got it. That's the basic understanding. You know if it's alive or dead. But yeah. And also, another kind of related story. I was sat with a very cute old lady on the plane on the way here.
Was she a League streamer?
No. Just a nice lady from Hawaii, and she was insistent on learning why, like, what is specifically the event I was going to, and I was trying to explain it to her the best I could for someone that's never touched video games. Normally, I try not to get that deep into it, but she just kept asking questions. She was very interested, and she says that she hopes Team Liquid wins, so we have to wait
There we go.
for that. She even wrote it down. It was actually so sweet. She was like
That's-
taking notes and stuff.
So you get really chatty with
So-
the person on the flight.
Honestly, I try not to. I usually just like pop the headphones on and want to be left alone. But she
Gotta be
was
careful
she
with
was
that.
really
I was
kind, and
yapping the whole flight.
Yeah.
she was yapping, and I was like, you know what, this lady is really sweet. I'll have a conversation.
I had a guy who was like 45 or 50 sitting
Yeah.
next to me on the flight. I said hello. He said
Uh-huh.
hello.
Yeah,
Didn't say
that's
I
my
was-
favorite.
yeah.
Yeah,
He tapped me on the knees like, can I go to the bathroom halfway through the flight?
there you go.
You bet, bud.
Yeah.
You know, he kind of waited for a time where I woke up from my nap.
Oh,
Very polite.
love that.
Never said another word.
Yeah.
That's how it's
That's the
mutual
perfect. That's the
respect.
perfect
Right.
seatmate. You know, they
Right.
they smell
1 urinal
nice.
separation.
Yeah,
That was it. I was like, best flight ever.
they say hello. They don't talk to you again. They smell nice, and they keep their elbows.
yeah.
They know the armrest rules, right?
Yes.
That's it. That's all you need. Yeah, I was in the middle. I procced a middle seat on accident, and I had to go to the bathroom twice during a 4-hour flight. I felt so bad. I'm normally not like that.
drinking and stuff.
No, dude, I was chugging Diet Coke that morning. It was-
Classic.
yeah, it was.
This is such an Aya story.
I know. I was like, oh no. I
Sang
felt
is
so bad.
Sang's the goat.
It's on a warpath.
Sang is the goat.
He could have even like stopped there on the pipe and rested a little bit.
Is this a raid skip he's doing?
Yeah.
Whoa.
He could have.
He's skipping the Sprocket Monger.
Yep.
Ooh.
Gosh.
Oh,
Sang is just the best.
You know, Dude, my classic pilled hardcore brain was like, oh no, the rapid respawn. Not the, you know what I mean? Like,
There's a lot of trash in here, but you can die in this game. It's okay.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I want to, yeah. Oh, he's just gonna walk away?
There you go.
What is he doing?
His job
Oh
done.
no, back to Brill, buddy.
Job's done.
Goodness. All right. Yeah, and he also he beat. So I don't know, Kalamazi, if you know what we've been doing on the morning show, but we have like you know the racing simulator that's back there, the Honda racing simulator. Yeah, we've had a Race World First Grand Prix, and we've had 2 racers so far. The first one was Max. Today was Sang, and Sang beat Max by like 5 seconds.
Really?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yep. They both crashed at the exact same point.
Yeah.
But then Sang recovered from where Max almost spun out at one point.
Okay.
Yep.
And then he did like a super hard overcorrect.
Ooh.
That's pretty good though.
I should try it.
You should.
It's I think.
I might win though because I have a lot of experience with driving a Honda Civic.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
It's probably too.
All right.
It's definitely too late. But I do want to see like I do want to do the race and see if we can beat the Raiders or at least Max. If I can be better at Max at one singular thing that has to do with video games, I will. That I can die happy.
All right. Loser has to dye their tips.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, no. Shout out Honda to helping us out with the Rise and Race morning show. Absolutely. Also, I'm just gonna keeping a sellout here.
Yeah.
Speaking of sellout sponsors, Monster Energy, the Monster Energy wall is shaping up nicely this year.
It really
It's
is.
great.
Yeah. I'm almost done with my my tea and lemonade.
Yeah.
Getting there. Almost done with it.
Okay.
And then I'll be adding it onto the tower.
Yeah. Kalamazi, I've got some beef to pick with you, sir.
Why?
Well, finish
good.
finish your sip. So
I was just drinking so much. It's good.
my favorite flavor of all time is Aussie lemonade.
Ah.
And there was one left that wasn't even in the fridge. It was the display Aussie lemonade. And you yoinked it. So I walked up. I walked up to Tima. Shout out to Tima, and I was like, "Hey, like, where's the Aussie lemonade? Like, usually there's a few here." He's like, "You know, we don't really have any." And he's like looking at the display wall. I didn't really know. He kind of stopped talking, and he goes, "That rat!" And he looks at the one because you snuck in another one. You swapped it out. You didn't even take it. You tried to hide what you were doing by replacing it with another monster.
Well, listen.
You thought Tima wouldn't notice? That man worked so hard. And you yoinked his display case? How dare you?
It was that bad. I just thought it was in the fridge right now.
They're not in the fridge. They're there nicely laid out, every single flavor individually. Did you just think those were extra?
I spoke with somebody. It was somebody from the guild, and they said, "Yeah, it's probably fine. Go."
Who was it from the guild?
I am not.
Was it a player?
They
That's
don't
ridiculous.
play anymore.
All right, can we get?
I am not leaking my
sources.
sources.
On Kalamazi right now. He needs to make a full-length apology to Monster Energy and Tima and me, frankly.
I am sorry.
Thank you.
It
Twit longer.
was just too good.
You know the rule. I grew up with a few brothers, and the rule was, if you want to eat, you got to get there quick.
Exactly.
If you want seconds or something like that, you better step up to the plate quick.
Exactly.
If you want seconds,
there you go. All right. Eye contact
better
with the
get there
camera.
fast.
Let's hear it.
Don't apologize. You have nothing to apologize for.
I already said what I needed to say.
Yeah. Listen, I support you fully. I'm with you. I'm with you to the end, bud.
I refuse to work under these conditions. Didn't even care. Didn't even care. Look at him. This is ridiculous.
I don't
unreal.
think that my client, Kalamazi, should apologize for enjoying Aussie lemonade.
I'm gonna be honest. I do feel a little bad right now.
What about me?
Well.
Or Tima or Monster Energy?
You might hit their display.
Yeah, you ruined his display.
Well, I will.
He's over there
correct that.
crying, dude.
I will correct that.
He's not. He's
I have a whole case
very
at home.
sad.
I'll send him a couple when I get back
Of
home.
what though? Of what flavor?
Of Aussie lemonade.
Oh really?
gee, really?
He sent me like 100 monsters.
Wait,
like
so you're
2 months
legitimately
ago.
an Aussie lemonade enjoyer?
Oh, I love them. Yeah, they're great.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I thought I was the only enjoyer. I thought you were just okay. I thought you were just,
What was he just drinking?
I don't
it
know.
for
I thought
show?
you just decided to drink Aussie lemonade that day.
Oh,
Okay.
it's great.
All
I
right.
love it. I had it this morning.
He just drinks it out of
Yeah.
spite.
Okay, you know, I forgive you a little bit more now.
Okay.
It is a great flavor.
like
I heard they're discontinuing it.
If that's true, I'm going to
I'm gonna.
hoard my monster case at home.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm done with mine. Yeah, they're. Oh no. Wait, no, it's still on their website. I don't
There you
know.
go.
I don't know where I heard this. Somebody lied to me.
Go buy all the Aussie lemonade
No, shh,
monsters,
shh,
chat.
shh. No, if they're actually disappearing. Oh yeah, no, they're still on their website. Never mind.
There you go.
Yeah, I got lied to. Okay. Okay.
We're back in normal, aren't we, Jack?
Let's see, 3 minutes in the fight? Yes.
Yeah, we're back in normal.
Yep, we're back in normal. Maybe they're just doing it for fun, you know? Maybe they just really enjoy normal.
I mean, I think they had a couple left. There's still some Jasper Diamonds likely to get. There's probably a couple IF Kazans to get. And, I mean...
Don't sound so enthused.
Well, the fact that you've gotten to the point where you're probably on Heroic Galliwix as your only real, like, big boss left for loot. You've killed most of the... Wonder Bandit's done. Mugsies are done. You probably want to know who has normal and heroic IF Kazans before you start handing out heroic ones, just like, you know, because there could be some overlaps in certain places, and a lot of it's just getting the actual effect on a character, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, that IF Kazan might not be as strong as a heroic one, but getting that or the actual rare ring effect is just good in the first place. So, loot distribution matters. Day 3, we're in normal.
Huh. So they...
Lord help us.
Right.
Oh yeah, it is. It is now Thursday. This is the day that a lot of people thought we would be done with the splits by now.
I apologize, but they were foolish fools.
They were.
You're
calling most of us fools then. What did you think from the beginning?
Friday.
Friday?
Friday.
From the beginning?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have proof as well. Go.
I believe you.
Lois, you're right.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. What?
Jack's bingo card.
This is. Oh, you're right. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that was a lucky guess.
You mean?
Let's see. Aya says, wait, when did I say wait what?
Just now.
I said wait, and then said more words, and then wait what?
Somebody else marked that off because they heard you say it.
Okay.
Anyway, can we back to the topic at hand?
What topic is at hand?
Yes, go ahead.
Be confirming on my bingo
Oh, right.
card.
I forgot what we were doing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Is it... Well, I guess it wouldn't be crossed out, would it? Or would it? What did you put specifically?
Can you pass it to me?
No, I'm sorry. I don't see it. No, I want to
Friday.
Am I...
Oh, my goodness.
No. First Mythic Kill Friday. Okay.
There we
Sorry,
go.
I was looking for the word heroic.
All
okay.
overstimulated right now.
I don't know. Some of us are. I think some of us need to lock in. I made this
I'm
whole
locked
bingo
in.
card, and I said first Mythic boss kill for Liquid goes down on Friday.
Are we still playing bingo?
I am.
Yeah, you guys are.
I am. I mean, it's for me for like
You should
pattern
keep playing.
recognition.
It'd be fun.
That's fair.
My like enjoyment of pattern recognition of like I expect this to happen. I think this could happen.
Okay.
You know,
That's fair.
enjoyment of it.
What did you win anything? Oh, you got a little trophy. I saw them making it.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like a placeholder trophy for Cal. He's gonna
Oh.
get his own soon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
when
going on.
when are you going to get it?
I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe on the way home. Maybe,
on the way home?
likely never. That's okay, you know.
Likely never.
I know that I'm a winner at heart.
We could repurpose the Monster Energy
Damn for
trophy if you want.
That's my trophy too, though.
That is that's true.
So-
You're just a winner, Kalamazoo.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Goodness.
driving the point home.
Yeah. Okay.
I would have won the game show again, but it was rigged against me. So
How was it rigged against you?
it actually was rigged against me. Second
Do you
time.
really think so?
They actually admitted that it was. So
Hey.
production.
I thought you
admitted
meant my game show.
No,
I
your show was fine.
Like, that's
Well-
my. What do you mean they? I did
There
that.
was one question that I should have gotten more points from, but I also got blasted by Zyronic either way. So
That's fair. Yeah. Okay. I'm just happy that Cam's ended that not in the negatives.
yeah, very true.
Yeah, I ended up hosting your game show the other day, Aya, and then I see the contestants. It's Cam, Zyro, and Kalamazoo.
Yeah.
And it's a Jeopardy-style board.
Okay.
And then all three are in the negative.
We didn't
I was
start
like,
off.
what's going
Well,
on here?
We started off. I mean, so for context, I made a game show on my Twitch stream because I stream on Twitch.
At Aya?
At twitch.tv/Aya. Yeah, and and I made a game show, and I had Kalamazoo and Cams and Zyronic as contestants. And my first mistake was writing. Well, I didn't write. Sierra and Lithy did. Shout out to them. Wrote lore questions, and then I invited those three, and just thought I'd see how it would go, and it did not go well.
It went okay.
Yeah.
We got him eventually.
No, you
Think.
didn't. No, none of y'all got out of the negatives. I think until we got to the next set of questions.
Well, that's the fun, right? That's
No,
the
it was fun. I mean, it was funny. Also, it was fun and funny. To be fair, if I was answering those questions, I would have also not known them. I'm so bad at lore. That's why I had to have Sierra and Lithy help me.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of help, I gotta go help my guild.
Oh.
You don't
Okay.
have to. You want to. And the way they spoke to me last night, I think you should just tell them, hey, you're relaxing tonight. You
Don't you have to raid tonight too?
I don't have to. I don't.
And hopefully no more emergency phone calls.
5.
Well, it depends. I am hungry. So.
All right.
All right, well, good luck.
Bye, Jack.
Do some normal. I'll
Get
see
some
you all soon.
good gear.
Always.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a healer, so. Yeah.
He doesn't
eh?
get anything.
Okay.
Probably it won't
No.
happen.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
He was talking about.
Friends.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Jack was talking about maybe getting an Eye of Kazan, which is a good DPS trinket from the last boss.
Yes.
And he's a healer. He's not getting that for a very long time. So
Is it good for healers?
it's good for basically everybody.
Okay, but are DPS going to be prioritized?
I mean, usually
Sounds like.
you prioritize DPS over tanks to healers for the most part.
Getting comfortable now that Jack is going.
Yeah, he does-
Scooching the monitor over.
Sprawls out on the couch like a
spread out.
squid.
He's
Like,
what did you
he
call him?
sprawls out like a squid on the couch.
You had a name for him like a couple tiers ago. It was like a anime comic book dude.
Skeletor?
Yeah. Yeah, you called him Skeletor. So mean. Somebody in my stream today called him a Christmas tree.
He is tall. He's
Yeah.
Jack's like one of those long dogs. the
Yeah.
Borzois.
Yeah, Borzoi.
You have the long noses.
Yeah, he's a Borzoi.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that reminds me. So I'm doing a segment. Do you remember the WoW horoscope? Or does anyone from chat remember the WoW horoscope?
I don't think so.
That's what we were calling it, but basically it was a segment that we did in the morning show where it was like, what font are you based on what class you play? What's your coffee order based on
Oh, I
what
do remember
class
that.
you play?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're bringing it back this year.
Oh, okay.
So I've been trying to come up with categories. I'm not going to spoil any of them, but that gives me an idea.
Oh, perfect.
Dog breed. What dog breed are you based on what class you play? So is Priest Borzoi then?
They actually could be. That's pretty suiting, I think.
Yeah.
Because they're like. They have the personality of a Borzoi, yeah.
I feel like priests are like an Afghan hound.
Yeah, they're the same thing almost.
But you know what those look like?
Yeah, they're both pointy-nosed dogs.
Yeah, but they're
Afghan hounds like
yeah, they're kind of
long hair.
yeah, they're sort of glamorous.
They're like Greyhound-esque.
Yeah, like they sort of
Yeah,
they're blonde.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm glad.
Which class would be like the fried chicken dog?
A boomkin. I think.
I can see that.
Yeah. No,
Petals,
boomkins I think are
tusk.
like chow chows.
Those can be aggressive though, right?
They can actually. You're right. Certain lineages, yeah.
Yeah.
Boomkins. Or you know what? No, let's see. I'm trying to think. Okay. What are warlocks then? What are warlocks? I feel like dark. You mean like dark and mysterious? Like what's a dark and mysterious dog? Like a Doberman.
Thinking like Doberman or like they call it
Or like a
King Corso.
ooh yeah. Wait, no, that's like a tank. I feel like.
Yeah, well,
Like
yeah,
a warrior.
Yeah, but like they're also like real like somber and like not, but they can
King
be
Corsos?
aggressive. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. They're kind of sweet dogs.
Might be too big though.
Let's see.
A pug? It's not a pug.
Warlocks are not pugs. No. Warlocks play Final Fantasy. Or, I mean, pugs play Final Fantasy.
I think
say that with love.
mages like miniature schnauzers.
Mages are miniature schnauzers.
Yeah,
Okay.
like all
Yeah.
little yapper dog.
Little yappers. That's true. A
But
lot
I
of the
like all
mages I know
dogs.
are indeed yappers. Yeah. Let's see. What about Death Knights? Dude, you know what Death Knights are? They're those hairless Mexican dogs.
Chupacabras?
No. No, they're like, it starts with an X, like a...
I have no idea.
No, they're cool looking. I think they are. Hairless Mexican. They're like the national dog. I think they're even on money or something.
I just know the chupacabra.
No, I'll find it. I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce this. Like Zolo, something.
That sounds crazy.
Look how cool they are. I think they're so cool looking.
What is that?
I don't know. Doesn't it kind of give Death Knight though?
Yeah, sort of.
Right?
Looks a little goofy.
They're so cool though.
Yeah.
They're so cool.
Mhm.
They're super sweet and smart. Let's see. Yeah, Fox put it in chat. Let's see. Do you want to keep going through this? This is kind of fun.
Whatever you want. Sure.
Okay.
I don't want to ruin your whole segment though.
No, I mean if you want to keep talking about the boss, go ahead. But like I figure we've seen this enough.
This is
Right?
this is One-Armed Bandit. We have seen it a handful of times here.
Yeah.
I think for the most part, people know this is going to be relatively trivial
Yeah.
with a larger
Yeah,
raid.
normal.
So, yeah, for the most part, we do indeed have. I mean, a handful of ads spawning here. The ads do drop 1 of 4 different coins you can deposit into the boss in a combination of 2. You can't do more than that. You can't use the same combination twice. The boss enrages and kills you. We found that out last night in my guild. I knew that ahead of time.
Yep.
The biggest part of this fight, the hardest part, is Phase 2, which is when the boss hits 30%. It is a DPS check where he will alternate between the 4 different coin modes he has, and the last mode is a big firebomb that blows up and kills the entire raid.
Shush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
pretty
like
rough.
this boss. I think it's this is my favorite boss. That or the little runway boss. That's what I'm calling it in my brain.
Runway boss, which one is
Yeah,
that?
the runway boss with the little carousel with the inventions. He's a little
Oh, Sprocket
little
Monk.
scientist. Yeah.
Trap boss, yeah.
Minx likes to call it Sprocken. She said it was such a German accent. Sprocket mushroom.
I mean, she can mispronounce however she wants, but it's fine. It'll make a difference. It's
Said it with
Sprocket
an
Monger.
accent actually.
It's Sprocket Monger.
Sprocket monger.
Yeah, exactly.
Sprocket. But no, I think this is fun. I think this is a fun boss. This is the one that we had Heidi on the desk for. Or I say desk, but like
Yeah, it's
casting,
fair.
the casting sofa. But I feel like this one and Sprocket Monger are very creative.
It is really creative. I mean, they've done a good job aesthetically this raid of like embracing
Oh my gosh,
what like
yes.
goblin, I guess, lore and like casino kind of vibes really well. I mean, it's literally a one-arm slot machine.
Yeah.
It's hitting you with his,
Yeah.
his hammer every so often. Right, and he actually dropped some of the best loot in the raid, which is like sort of a slot machine. Which
That's
is pretty
true.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about it. So.
Yeah, they've got the spin to win ring on here, the roulette ring.
Yeah, the trinket we want here very badly is called House of Cards. It is the best on-use trinket for I believe.
For who missed?
Well, I think for most casters, I'm not sure where it lands for everybody else, but it's a very good trinket in general. Main stat, baseline mastery, and it actually increases the amount of mastery it gives you every subsequent use. So if a fight goes longer and you get like a second use, a third use, a fourth use, it increases the baseline amount by I think 200-300 per use. So it gains stacking value, but even just in general, it's a good trinket to have. So.
Yeah, I think that a lot of the rings and the trinkets are really cool. Also, creative. They've been cooking.
They have been.
Blizzard's
yeah.
been cooking.
Yeah, indeed. House of Cards. I mean,
Yeah, everything's so thematic.
yeah. Stacking the deck increases the minimum mastery on future hands by 244 or higher.
Let me zoom
depending on
in.
level.
Here, let me zoom in for you.
My vision.
There you
yeah.
go. Okay.
Until you leave combat up to 3 times. So there you go. Yeah, second, third, and fourth time you get even more value. I am looking at the screen here though. Unfortunately, they did not get any to drop. That's okay because we have more splits to go. Don't worry.
We have more splits to go, and also we've got some transmog that we can take a look at. You guys have been submitting to TL.gg/RWF-donate, $35 and a link to your armory, and you can take a look at your transmog. Let's check out some of those mogs. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, can we have RuneScape music? Oh, there we go. Tree Bucket. Wow, what a name. This is so bad. Wait, he's... okay.
Tree.
Sheesh. Okay. Dude, the trading post stuff has just emboldened people to make the ugliest transmogs possible. This is like mostly I feel like this is mostly trading post stuff. I don't recognize I feel like the helmet is from
The helmet is from the Delve. It's like the stink hole, whatever it is in Hellowfall. I got that on stream.
Yeah.
Tree Bucket's part of my stream.
Okay.
I got that on stream. Then they probably got it because I got it. They're copying me.
How does he have tattoos? You see that? The blue tattoos?
Oh, it's Orc. Orcs have tattoos.
This is a dwarf.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think it's just his shirt then. A tabard
Perhaps?
maybe?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I see the belly.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We've got the girly pop mog from the trading
Very
post
nice.
from last February.
I think
that made everybody crash out.
I think this is very well thought out.
I like it.
I think this is a 7.8.
Yeah.
That's
this
pretty
would
high
look-
for this.
This would look very fashionable on the streets of New York City.
1.
Or here. Yeah, I like that a lot. The
Okay, so dwarves can get
High
the tattoos in the barbershop now.
Oh, wait, what?
Wild Hammer tattoos in the barbershop. I didn't know that because I don't play Alliance. So I have taste.
That's fair. I don't either.
Yeah.
So, very, very fair.
Yeah, we're
7.8.
classy.
I like it.
Yeah, 7.8. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't give a thing. I'll give it a 7. All right. Here's
That works.
Slad. This is a night elf.
Okay.
It's kind of a scandalous night elf.
Well, you know.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Shush. Okay. I like it. Okay, I feel like this night elf's about to do like a death drop. Is that what those are called?
I don't know what that is. That a
The knee and the I don't know. Some people might know what I'm talking about.
I'm glad I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like a dance move that you see on RuPaul's Drag Race.
I think I know what it probably is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's simple, but like there's some thought put into this mog.
Damn, that boogie dough.
6.9.
Okay. Can I say something? Those are the
4.
what class is this? Okay, warrior. I don't know exactly what those are. I know the leather versions it's called the leather woolies, but every version of this, every armor version of this has those like weird straps on the legs, and I feel like it almost ruins it all the time. You know, you put them in and you're like, "Ooh, look at me, I got my little, like my booty out," but then you've got the weird straps on the legs that never really match. They've integrated this very nicely.
Oh.
I would say it looks cohesive. They've made it work.
I would agree.
Yeah.
I give it a 6.9.
Very nice. I'm going to give it, oh, nice. I'm going to give it an 8.
Okay.
I'm going to give it a 9, actually. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty high.
It's nice. I would say normally that the hair doesn't match, but I think it's a good contrast. You know, it's good.
I mean, so a 9 is 90% better than every other Mog in this game, she's saying.
I think it's fabulous.
That's-
It's great.
All right, you know, that's be fabulous. Getting some trinket drops from this boss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
possibly. Boss side.
I don't know. Maybe.
Double house of cards and a ring.
I can't read from here.
Okay,
You're
we
gonna have
didn't
to tell
get
me.
any ring or house of cards. So.
Darn.
All right, well, you know, we tried. We tried.
Wow, chat is does not like this Mog.
Chat doesn't like things that are nice. I've learned this.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, they don't like me.
They don't like you.
No, I don't think
Why not?
so. I don't think so. I don't know. They were pretty mean to me last night.
What were they saying?
They were not being very nice to me. I don't know.
Want to talk about it?
Nope, I don't want
Okay. Well, I'm
I don't
sorry
wanna.
you're going through that.
to. Don't-
Chat, press 1 if you love Kalamazoo.
Nobody press 1.
No, everybody's going to do it. Watch. Watch this. Just wait for it to catch up. Look at them.
Nobody
Look at
was-
all the fans.
Who pressed 2?
If you press 2, I'm banning you. Everyone that presses 2, that's... Everyone that pressed 2 right now, that's a 10-minute ban. I'm not even joking. 10-minute timeout. 10-minute timeout if you're pressing 2. Get in there, mods.
Can't
Get
ban
them.
them like
Get
that.
them. 10-minute ban.
Can't
No,
ban
I'm not
them.
saying ban. I'm a little timeout. A little cheeky timeout. Who wants a ban? A timeout.
I trimmed
So-
up the beard. I did a little bit, actually. I did.
Yeah, it looks good.
Well, it's a little long here right now, but
I think
you
we
know.
need like a beard off. Can we have like a beard tier list?
Dranos has grown his out. I have mine longer than his, but
Yeah.
I trimmed it back a little bit, so it's not as rough. And I also have some white hair.
Yeah.
It's more visible when it's trimmed back.
It's nice.
I,
No, I think a little salt and pepper in the beard is good. It's a good look. Why?
I don't know. I'm just a grab bag of monstrosities.
I know that I'm making Kalamazoo uncomfortable with my,
No.
my compliments when I start hearing this noise.
No, I don't care. That's just like
My
a...
dog makes that noise when he has anxiety.
My dog did too. Yeah, I told you about this. Yeah. I'm not uncomfortable. I don't know if I totally agree. That's okay. You know,
All
I
right.
appreciate it.
Well, I think it looks nice, and I think we should have a beard tier list. We're gonna get Max in
Okay.
there. We're gonna get Dratnos in there. You're gonna be in there. Who else has facial hair in this building?
Oh, who doesn't? Nick.
Yeah, Nick.
Hmm.
Wait, does he? Can we switch to Nick?
He's like stubble, right? Doesn't he?
Well, yeah, you know,
He's got a full
that's
beard.
a nice
Yeah,
beard. That's a nice
yeah,
beard.
yeah.
Okay. Atlas, I know, has some facial hair. Oh,
Oh.
wow, that's a nice beard.
Is Nick growing his hair out too? Might be.
Is he growing his hair out, or is he just
Could be the
degenerate?
flop. I can't tell. Yeah.
I can't tell. Okay, Atlas has got a good beard. It's a little shorter, but it's.
THD has some stuff too.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I think Splat was trying last time we saw him.
Let's see.
He might have shaved though.
I can't tell from here. I can't tell if that's.
Yeah.
It's a little bit, you know.
Accurate to the painting.
True, actually.
Very accurate.
Yes. Let's see. Who else has
Orange
got?
necklace on hand.
You know who had a fantastic beard is Navy. That was a nice like red beard.
That was.
Good. It was a good Viking beard.
Trill.
Trill,
There
dude.
we
He's got
go.
the goatee going on, bro. Look at that. That's
Locked in.
nice. That is stylish. Stylish, man. Are those transition lenses? I think they are.
I don't know.
Dude, that guy's got aura. That is aura. This is peak World of Warcraft player right here, dude.
Yeah.
This is Mr. World of Warcraft. Bagel Boy, as Heidi has called him.
What does that mean?
Comes in every morning and he has a bagel. It's nothing weird. Just Bagel Boy. That is it.
There's a lot of great beards and or
Yeah.
beard-esque stubble in the.
Okay, I like this. I like the stubble. We got the flow.
Yeah, there we
This is
go.
now just a hair stream.
The whoosh of
Yeah,
hair.
the whoosh of hair. Yeah.
Keeps things flowing during
Okay.
almost 87.
I think production is finding the beards for us at this point. Okay. What about production? Anyone on production got any beards that would like to join the beard tier list?
Yeah, the seat right next to me.
Yeah, we got an open seat. We can talk about the facial hair routine, beard
We could.
oil preferences. You know, there's all kinds. We could talk about beards for the next bit of our shift, Kalamazoo, if you'd like.
I mean, there's not much to talk about. It's just hair.
Not a lot to talk about for beards and
I
also.
discovered beard oil recently. It was
Yeah?
sent to me on Amazon, and it's
It was
something.
sent to you by someone?
Somebody linked it to me, and
Oh, someone linked it to you. Okay, what kind of beard oil is it?
it's like Christmas pine or something like that.
Christmas pine beard oil. Does it work?
It's oil. And it smells like Christmas pines. I guess so.
Okay. I
don't know what it's supposed to do, but
blonde to have a beard. You'd be able to see it if it was anything.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Got nice hair though.
Yeah.
Airline
very
King,
true.
right there.
Very true.
Impact stole the gum. Is that where all it went?
I mean, Scott was saying he just adds more gum. Was that you telling
That was
the
me.
story?
Yeah, I was like, "What's up with the gum?" And he's like, "Yeah, I just I'm too lazy to find somewhere to spit it out, so I just add more sticks of gum into my mouth." So he just turns into an alpaca by the end of a
That
night.
makes sense.
Yeah. That was on my bingo card. Scott goes llama mode. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
No, I
Okay.
mean, honestly, it's only day 3.
It is only day
It
3.
does sort of feel like the race has gone on longer because splits have been so involved this tier. I
Yeah.
know you hate hearing it, chat. I'm sorry. I apologize, but I do sense Mythic. I think by this time tomorrow we're in Mythic.
Okay.
I think pretty easily.
That's what I was saying also,
Easily.
by Friday, at least. I said Friday midday, but that was a couple days ago now, and I don't quite buy that anymore.
Yeah, I think it's definitely possible too. Honestly,
Yeah.
I mean, I would venture to guess they're probably finishing off. This is going to be another normal split of Galliwix here. You can,
Yep.
I mean, the boss is like dropping pretty quickly here. You can tell based on the health pool and everything. But I would venture to guess they're probably going to be finishing off the rest, a decent bit of their heroic Galliwix tonight. Maybe if they have some left tomorrow, they just finish those off and jump into Mythic. But
Yep.
at this point, there has to be like a relatively defined idea of who's going to be playing what class and what they want in roughly for what they assume is going to be the comp in the last few fights.
Really?
Probably a decent bit. I mean, you're
Interesting. Okay.
probably looking to start allocating like Jaster Diamonds, IF Kazans to the more powerful classes, which is probably why they're running normal splits here to see if they can get some on a lower level. And
Yeah,
then
that's
see,
fair.
okay, if we don't get them here, bring them into heroic split and prioritize them. If not, see if it drops here and drops there, do we just give them duplicates? How do you optimize this? But if you're a raider, all you got to worry about is killing bosses, because there's a spreadsheet and analysts in the back that'll plug that all in. You take what you get and you roll with it. So
Yeah. That'd be a nice way to play WoW. You have everybody like do all the non-fun stuff for you. It's like, okay, you need this gear and you got to do it this way, and here's your group for you. Here's your pre-built for you.
yeah, it's got to be one of the nicest things about just like raiding.
Yeah.
Here, and having like analysts
Oh,
on your
yeah.
team and everything. Like last night, I'm just getting yelled at too. Both submit sims for 4 different items
Yeah.
while not AFKing trash and keeping up. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm one person. Like, what do you want from me here?
Yeah.
Right, but all they do is they just kill bosses. What loot's given to them has been optimized in sims already for the biggest gain for their character, and they just roll with it, right? Plus, you're basically getting fed a whole run of loot on just one character for the most
Yep.
part. So
Streamer privilege. Sheesh.
I didn't get anything last night, really. So.
Oh, okay. All right. So, I don't know. Liquid privilege.
Yeah, exactly.
Sheesh.
Exactly. There you go.
All right, well, real quick, we do have a couple more donations that came in there, also transmogs, but I'll shout them out anyways. We got $35 from Silvad, probably messed up your name. Join the NA Dojo raid for fun and vibes. Can you join their raid?
Maybe.
We are partnered with DungeonDojo, but
Yeah.
I'm not. Maybe somebody can explain what that means. Are they doing? I wonder if they're doing community raids. That's exciting.
Maybe they're in the Dungeon Finder.
Perhaps, yeah. We got $35 from Mishi. Always fun tuning in. Cheers. And they also linked their transmogs. We'll get those going as soon as we can. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. And maybe Kalamazoo and I could get to $2,500 because that is our next donation incentive. Which, is it the NPC stream, I think?
I was going to ask what is our next goal?
It's $2,500, and I think, yeah, I'm not sure.
NPC stream.
And a what? Oh, NPC stream. Yeah, sorry, I can't.
What does that even entail?
I think it's meant like did you see the TikTok NPC streams? Where they just,
Oh,
they just pretend they're an
no.
NPC based on like the donations and stuff.
Thank you for the roses.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I've seen those, yeah. We're going to have Jack do that, right? For an hour?
I think it probably will end up being either me or Jack, yeah. But we do have a transmog up here on the left. We've got Gale, the Night Elf.
Holy moly, big dog Gale.
Blood DK. Okay, we've got some, looks like some Arden Wheel transmog, I think, if I remember right. Let me see if the front, yeah, that's from, I believe, the Arden Wheel stuff. This kind of is a little mismatchy, if I'm being honest.
You got to roll with the helm. They're
Yeah.
trying to match with the neck sort of like
Yeah.
blue to green transition. I think this is this is good. The color is a little off, but I like what they're going for here. 7.3.
Oh
That's what I'm saying.
my
I'm going a little high.
gosh. I'm so sorry. I don't get it. It's gonna be like a 4.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
It doesn't match. It doesn't make any sense. The pieces individually are cool. I just don't know if they make sense together. You know?
I see that.
Yeah.
That's fair.
There's no shoes. The dogs are out.
Well,
Chaos.
what's wrong with the dogs being out?
Nothing's wrong with the dogs being out, but like, does it make sense? Like, what is their
It always
motivation
makes sense
for
to have
having
the
the
dogs
dogs
out.
out? You know what I mean? Yeah.
I don't want to go down this rabbit hole. We're just going to leave it at that.
You ever watched Project Runway? Make it work.
I don't think I have. No.
Little, make it work.
I haven't, no.
All right, you put the grippers away at the very least.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, thank you, Gail, for your submission. Either way, I'm sorry.
Very good.
Yeah, listen, I don't make any promises to be nice. Kalamazoo seems to be a little bit more generous.
I have a solid rating scale, but I have,
What is it?
Well, I mean, I just, anything above like an 8 is really, really good.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
yeah,
fair.
7.3 is solid.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Well, thank you for your transmog. I think we've got another one. I think we've got a couple.
Okay.
We'll see.
You can see what the boss drops before the next one comes on screen.
That's true, yeah. Almost going down. We got 2.3% left on this one.
Normal kill is pretty easy. Should be hopefully seeing a couple IF Kazans here. Maybe a Jaster Diamond being the rare item. I see a Jaster Diamond. Holy moly.
Dude, imagine getting it on normal, though. I'd kind of be like, darn it.
That's the thing. I mean, that's the thing. So, like, when it comes to Jaster Diamond, it's a ring.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, you can get a plethora of rings in game. But Jaster Diamond has the same amount of secondary stats on it, but it has a unique equip where it just gives you secondary stats when it procs. It's like a little trinket effect built onto a ring. So it might not be as strong as a heroic one, but having that effect in general on that ring versus not having it at all is still pretty big.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. That's it.
I'm so excited. We got, you know those dogs I was talking about with Death Knight dogs? The Mexican, the national, like, I think it's
the naked ones.
Yeah, the naked ones. This person just donated $35 and sent pictures of their Zolo dogs.
Holy moly. All right, well.
Here are my 2 Zolo. I cannot say that. I think Zolo. I think they just call them Zolo for short. Here's Obsidian and Luna. Oh my god. I'm so excited.
You have a Luna here as well.
We do. There's like, I swear like half the dogs on this planet are named Luna. So there's so many Luna dogs. I think I know like 3 Luna dogs. 3 or 4. It's a good name though. It's a good dog name. Yeah.
You know I have?
What do you have?
I have 50,000 channel points.
50,000 channel points?
Yeah, you know what that does?
What does it do?
Buys ad time.
It buys ad time?
I can roll an ad.
Like you could roll an ad like in the middle of a world first post.
I could.
On the Team Liquid channel?
I could. Yeah.
That's horrible. Why would they let that setting?
I don't know. I might pop it soon.
Do it. Pop it.
At a relevant point, but you know how to get around ads, Aya.
Oh,
Sub to
do
the
I?
channel.
Sub to the channel.
Yep.
Subscribe. Any primers in the chat?
Yeah, primes, tier 1s,
Any
even some
primes?
gifted subs.
Yeah.
It all works.
I think the
Dodge
sub
ads,
button is
all the
broken,
things.
chat. Any testers?
Yeah, you can test it out. At the same
Yeah.
time, ads do run just, randomly as well. You don't want to miss any of the content.
Yeah.
As long as you sub now, it'll last an entire month. Which
Whoa.
should hopefully cover the duration of this race.
Okay.
And if not, well, you know what? Hey, then you can sub again, and it covers 2 months.
It sure
Very
does. Look at that. Look at us farming for Team
Oh my
Liquid. We got a
gosh.
couple of them. We're just so good at our jobs, Kalamazoo.
To clarify, yeah, somebody redeemed it, yeah.
Yeah.
Mystic redeemed ad time.
Wait.
Seth redeemed ad time. Y'all better lock in and get some subs going
Look at
here.
all these people getting ads. Imagine getting ads.
For the mods. I'm sorry, mods.
Yeesh. Yeesh. Well, I mean, if they had just done what we told them, they wouldn't be seeing this ad right now.
That's true. That's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does it do it automatically, or does someone have to like?
Someone has to do it. So
Okay.
there's been 3 ad redemptions now.
Oh no.
I shouldn't have mentioned that.
Too late.
I'm holding mine for some mythic boss, and we're at like 2%.
That's so funny.
I'm going to fire it off right then and there. I've got it waiting in the wings. Yep. There's 4 redemptions. All right.
Okay. All right. 4 redemptions of ad time. So wait, how much ad time is it? Do you know?
I don't know, but it's enough where we're going to be on an ad for a long time
Can't
now.
wait. Well, if you sub right now, maybe you'll get you'll be able to block those ads before you see them.
Yeah. There we go. Exactly. preemptively subbing.
Preemptively subbing.
It's like precasting a spell.
I was just gonna say that.
Good job,
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. That was
Thank you
good.
so much. I play this game from time to time. I know.
I know you're leveling in Classic like the 10th time now, right?
I swear to God. This
Yeah.
is just. Yes. Hey, I hit level 37 today.
Holy, what
It's a big
level's
deal.
Pika?
He's like 50 now. Oh, no, 41. No, he slowed down.
Oh, but he passed you though.
He did. Yeah. He was getting mob tagged.
Well,
That's cheating.
listen, hey, you know, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at the guild that got world first Gallywix.
Fair enough. Yeah. Anybody-
On Mythic, to clarify.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
That got reverted.
Yep.
You know.
That was a good one. Dude, we have a hype train going on.
Ooh, scam train running.
That's
Very
how
nice.
good we are at farming for Team Liquid. We have a level 2 hype train.
There we
Kalamazoo.
go.
That is amazing.
It's higher than most ones I ever see on my stream. Look at that.
I don't like the disparaging humor. It makes me sad.
No, it's not that. Well, it's not.
You're great. You're a great content
Thank
creator.
you.
Have fantastic hair. Great beard.
Yeah, we've been debating for like 3 days, chat. I've been trying to place what my hair is.
Okay.
I asked him putting it in a palm tree for 3 days.
Yeah.
If you're gonna search it, search that person ponytail.
I don't know his name.
I'll pull it up for you.
Okay.
really fast.
What? Can we not
Yeah.
say it?
Well, I mean,
The bad guy?
no, people won't. It's just.
So you don't want this following you around?
No, I don't care.
Because I'm gonna ask production to put it on the stream.
Yeah.
Once I get a
maybe
good
we should
picture of
ask
him.
them. 'Cause sometimes he doesn't have a shirt on.
Well, we'll find an appropriate picture
Yeah.
with him clothed.
Might be tough, but
Oh,
sure.
and he's all. Oh yeah. We just
That's good enough.
see. Oh my gosh! Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me make this. This is so funny. I don't know what I was expecting, but this is so great. Okay.
I have been putting my hair in a palm tree for like 3 days because it's annoying with the headset on because it gets like in my ears and stuff.
Right.
It's like a little like
Oh, trust me, I
ponytail
know.
palm tree.
Yeah, it's cute.
And then I finally figured out who I look like with
Yeah.
my hair like this.
Dude, you do kind of look like him. See if we should dye it blonde.
Ah, no.
And you'd really look like him. Get you some tanning lotion.
Well, does anybody want to guess in chat?
Yeah. Any guessers?
I'll give you a clue. Break the wall down. Someone's gonna get it very easily.
Are people getting it? Someone said Island Boys.
Yeah, no, well, it's close. It's not Hodor. No, it's not.
I don't even know this guy's name, so.
Oh my gosh, no one's got it. Are you kidding me? Yo, 2 I have Kazan's from this boss kill. It's massive.
Nice.
Y2J. It's Chris Jericho.
There we go.
Aya has given me the Chris Jericho mullet with ponytail combo.
His is like right on top of his head, though. I could
Well, we
make it
could
a little
do-
taller if you'd like.
We're not doing that. No.
Why not?
No, it's okay.
All right, I have the I have the picture.
Yeah, it's good, but I mean,
It's really funny. Your face even looks like him a little
a
bit.
little bit probably, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
He's older now.
Yeah.
You know,
Figure this picture looks like it's from the 80s.
well, I feel like I'm from the 80s.
Does he still do the hair?
I think he does have the hair like that.
Okay.
Might just be longer now, but yeah, it's good.
Oh, all right.
It's
So
good.
this just means you gotta keep growing it out.
Yeah.
Get you this shirt. Whoa, we got another sub. Dude, can we do a side by side? I don't know how possible that is.
That
but
literally, I mean, well, you
so
can't
good.
see it. I don't,
What do you mean? Oh, you can't see your hair?
If I
Oh,
put
yeah.
my head down, you can see
Just turn sideways.
palm tree. Yeah.
Wait, this guy's in a band?
He actually is. Yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
I think
Chris
it looks,
Jericho.
this is uncanny. I wonder if this guy's good at World of Warcraft.
He probably called you a stupid idiot for asking that question
Why? Is he not very nice?
because you're a stupid idiot.
Oh, dang. Okay.
I'm not saying that he would say it.
No,
Chat,
I get
chat
it.
will
I get
understand
it.
what's going on. Yeah.
There we go.
See,
Okay, you got to
I have the palm
turn the other
tree.
direction so they can really get the. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
See,
Okay.
it's coming in. See?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's. You see. It looks so bad.
No, it doesn't. It looks nice. He was complaining about his hair being in his
Oh
face. I
my
was like, okay, well,
gosh.
just like pull it back in a ponytail.
If I put
for
it
you.
on top, it's literally
And
the
he's
same
been
thing.
losing his mind ever since. But then every day he comes
Yeah.
up to me, he's like, "Oh yeah, can you put my hair in a pineapple?"
Oh, Dr. Atnos is here. Hello.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Can you put my hair in a palm tree,
Put my
please?
hair in a palm
It's in my ears. Yeah, well,
My wee.
it's okay. Yeah.
I think it's nice. I think those guys could be related. You kind of Do you think he's from Florida? There's like a high chance this
He's
guy's
from
also
Canada.
from Florida. Oh, okay.
Quebec or Montreal? I think
Ah.
too.
You know, I've heard some people say Quebec is the Florida of Canada.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, now we have. Oh, this is
Whoa,
like,
whoa.
oof.
We're really getting. Oh, they're cooking.
I'm getting old. Look
They're okay. Dude, this is amazing.
and he just fades back in.
Oh man,
That's good.
it's uncanny. We should just
It is.
the next talent announcement. Just use.
Oh,
that.
Winnipeg. Sorry, Winnipeg.
Winnipeg. Okay, I don't know
He'd be
much
mad
about
if I
Winnipeg.
mentioned. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. Who's mad?
He would be.
Who's he? Oh, this man. Okay.
This
Well,
man
he'd
is
call you a
Chris
stupid
Jericho.
idiot, allegedly.
That's like one of his like meme. Like,
Calls people stupid idiots.
yeah. It caught on like 5 years ago. It's very good.
Okay.
It's a long story. If you haven't seen it, you wouldn't understand it.
I don't. He's a wrestler.
Hmm.
I don't, that doesn't interest me at all.
Yeah. You know.
I tried watching Glow and I was like, dumb.
Now Chat's just quoting it all.
Oh,
I'm from
that's-
Winnipeg, you idiot. Yeah. We just approve all these because they're all auto-modded.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want to watch an interview. I'll have to do that once we're off.
You should. I mean, he's like one of the more well-known wrestlers of like
Okay.
the last, 30 years.
I
give or
literally
take.
don't think I could name a single one.
I don't really watch it much anymore, but he's definitely, yeah.
Does Nacho Libre count?
He has the body of Nacho Libre nowadays.
Okay.
So that's about it.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
know. Well, obviously John Cena and The Rock are more known, but he's up there for sure.
I just know The Rock from Moana. What can I say except you're welcome? Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I don't know what that even is.
That's a Disney movie.
Oh, I don't watch much Disney movies.
It's okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hulk Hogan.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I guess I know these names.
Yeah, some of them are out there.
The Rock.
The Rock's up there,
Cena.
obviously.
Oh.
Yeah, Cena took a wild turn
Yeah.
lately.
Oh yeah. Oh, I feel like they all do eventually, right?
Well, yeah. It's been a long time for Cena,
Yeah.
but he's
Yeah.
turned a new leaf.
Okay. A bad one?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
Not in a bad way, but in a bad way.
Okay.
Not something you can't talk about. It's fine. Chat will understand. It's okay.
Okay.
Turned heel.
Yeah.
Turned to a
So-
bad man now. He's
so
not, he's now
bad.
a bad man.
Oh no.
He was a good man for a long time. Now he's a bad man.
Okay. I'm not following. Is that when
He's now evil. He's
it's
evil
like
John Cena.
scripted for him to be
Yeah,
bad?
he's evil John Cena on script.
Oh. He's dark John Cena.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he paired up with somebody. Now they're gonna.
Oh no. He's
Yeah.
still out there wrestling people?
This is his last farewell tour, actually.
Oh.
This is last year's wrestling.
How old is he now?
Probably 50 something.
Okay, that's not too old.
I don't think so either. No, 50 is not even
Doable.
old.
Yeah, that's fine, especially when it's all fake.
Yeah, exactly.
Wrestling's fake. No, I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
I know there's athleticism involved. All right, well, if you were just now tuning in and watching, don't worry, you have not missed any of the action. We're doing splits. We're getting geared up. We're doing some Mythic Plus today, and we're talking about wrestling for some reason. So in the meantime, if you'd like to potentially get a piece of the Liquid Race World First, well, you are in luck. Coinbase, our presenting sponsor, is able to give you just that, potentially, if you win. If you head on over to teal.gg/Coinbase, use that code TEAMLIQUID20, and then you go to step number 2 and you fill out the form at teal.gg/RWF-BTS, you have a chance to win a Team Liquid signed jersey. And then there's a grand prize you can win on top of that. It is NA and EU only, Kalamazoo. You have a chance to be flown out here for the next tier and meet the guild.
Yeah, a grand excursion.
Yes.
Out here to the Alienware training facility.
Yeah, we'll feed you, we'll clothe you, we'll put you in a hotel.
Well, I don't know what it entails exactly, but I'll be here. Maybe. Well, maybe,
Yeah.
possibly. There'll be some food. It'll be
Food,
good. The
vibes.
guild will be here.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a fun time.
We have a great time. I'm going to warn you, though, some of them are a little shy.
Actually, this is foreshadowing. There's another raid tier after this one. Holy moly.
It's what do you mean it's foreshadowing?
This is saying there's another race, right?
Oh, spoilers.
What is... Guys, do we think before we put this out?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you guys haven't entered, definitely do so. That is quite the reward. I'm probably gonna enter myself, and if I win, maybe I might be generous enough to let them re-roll it to you all. But
To re-roll to what? I'm sorry?
if I win, I'll let them re-roll it, or I'll take it and roll it on my stream.
Yeah, okay. There's
That'll totally work, right?
For sure. Yeah, definitely allowed. I mean, no one said we couldn't. No, there's nothing in our contract. Well, there might be. I don't know.
Well,
Read the fine print. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm signed up either way.
Yeah, if there's no leg waxing, you can maybe, you know.
Yeah. Well, that might happen. We'll see. I'm working on it. I am working on it. Don't worry. Yeah, so definitely head on over to TL.gg/Coinbase. But in the meantime, the Raiders are doing splits, continuing on with their day. Some Dungeons, all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, spoke with Rivens briefly this morning. No, I think it was yesterday. The time is already meshing together. Do you have this problem?
Yeah, I don't know what day it is.
I don't know what day it is either.
I don't know what day it is really at home either, because
No,
I work from home, so I just wake up. Is it the weekend? Okay, no.
Yeah.
But
there's something about being a streamer, content creator, commentator where you like days of the week don't really matter because you kind of work every day, or you decide you know what I mean. You set your own hours, so people are like, oh yeah, Saturday. I'm like, I don't know what that is.
How many hours is that?
Yeah, I know what the number of the day is, like the date, but I don't know what day of the week that is. Yeah.
Military time is a lifesaver.
Is it?
Or I think so for sure.
How do you mean?
Like, I mean, people say like, oh, let's meet up at 1. Was that like 100 or 1300? Because like, I mean, I'm like 1 a.m. is like midday for me. I'm eating like first dinner at that point.
Yeah.
So it's I guess lunch, first dinner. So I'm ready to go. But
yeah, I try to do content with him all the time, and he's like, oh, I have like very cursed hours. I'm like, how cursed? And it's bad. It's bad, chat.
I'm trying to get it on point.
Every single person that has this cursed sleep schedule says that.
My guild raids
and it never happens.
In the morning. So what do you mean to do?
Join an East Coast guild. I don't know.
Telegon does live 5 miles from my apartment.
Are you okay? Because you're in Velocity, huh? Are you in Velocity?
No, I'm in Temerity.
Oh.
I was making a
then
joke.
what? Oh, sorry, that went over my head.
He has his own guild, which is Velocity. Oh, I was making a joke about
It went over. I'm sorry.
Obviously, if I joined Velocity, it'd be over.
Like the guild?
I'd embarrass them.
Oh no. Oh, I think you'd do fine.
I'd embarrass them. Yeah, obviously. I'm too good,
okay.
obviously.
All right. Well, we'll work on it. We'll save that joke. We'll make it on the next.
Certainly a joke, just to clarify.
We'll make it in just a little bit. They'll forget about it, and then I'll laugh at your joke next time. Okay. Because it just went over my head. I'm sorry. But in the meantime, we're gonna get back to it. Get back to some gameplay, and we're gonna head on into a Monster Energy listen in.
I mean, they just like make a target dummy or what?
This is the no mech key.
Oh, like you have to know the mech?
No, like there are no mechs.
Oh, okay. That kind of goes crazy. I like that.
All right.
Little wacky, little goofy.
Can send it whenever.
Whoa, hold on.
Oh shit! Holding.
Yeah, I'm talenting Phildon was about to make a big mistake.
I'm gonna need some rocks. Give me a sec.
Swapping specs.
Oh, I should take Vigil too. Hold on. How do I get that?
There's no way you didn't have Vigil this whole time.
Oh, there's a fucking way.
And you were crying about heals.
Bro, you stupid fuck. I got hit in the head by a bone spear. You didn't heal me.
You didn't bear form.
Bro, I did bear form.
For
There's literally video evidence. No, that's the point of bear form. Look, hold on. I'm gonna link you a talent.
Do you have friends at regen?
All right, ready?
Bro, that's on the globe.
Do you have it on the bars?
That's on the globe. It's on the bars. Look at that. Yeah, I'm mid regen right now.
That's all you had to press and you would have lived.
All you had to press was one fucking heal, man. Come on, do your job.
All right, it's locked in.
I didn't get health stuns.
That's a BG dropping him.
Boom. All right, we mount up here and then we follow the donk. Donk, put a fucking thing on your head, man.
Hold on, man. These fucking hurt, by the way, but since I had to put a thing on my head, I ran right into them.
Oh, shit.
Maybe they don't hurt as much now. I mean, the first time
the pull is 3 snipers? Oh, okay.
No, lots it up.
I mean, I've got a couple.
We have a lust? Dude, that hits.
Stunning. Yeah,
that's
hurt. I'm telling you.
Nothing's happening to me.
What is that on the ground? What is that axe?
Mate, what's going on?
Oh, we don't want to stand in that?
Oh my god, it's like spinning.
Oh, beam the snipers? Sure.
Okay, not those, but that's fine.
Mate, there's some shit happening.
Natty.
Alright, we're good, easy. Alright. And then we'll get some perfect fucking clicks on those. We'll just go through every single weapon stockpile.
Okay. Oh, is this place like Brackenhide?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so they they copied it.
I'm pilfering some rocks. Oh shit, it's blown up.
Alright, jumping down here. Nobody pull extra shit.
Why am I stuck in combat, mate?
It's
good for Ivkazan.
It's actually good, yeah.
Oh, it's actually good for Ivkazan. Wait.
I took off Eye of Kexan, bro.
On top of this guy,
man. Why would you do that?
Hit right here. Hit the fucking scaffolding.
Break him down. Break it down.
Nice, looks like good.
Down.
Okay, this looks really easy. I'm gonna just pull more.
Yeah, I'm gonna press the thing.
I
Oh, you can't do it in combat. That's crazy.
Yeah, great.
That's actually awful.
It's Brackenhide, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's the worst.
I'm rooted and this shit hurts. What the hell? This
Yeah,
guy shot a
probably
nail in my head.
Yep, the nail is fucking. Okay, I have no things, so you guys.
Bang! Say thank you.
Scaffolding, thank you.
Hey, what's going on in this key?
Finish this guy up.
I don't know, but we're going this way.
We're just running around doing some Brackenhide shit, bro. Just think
You
about
guys
it.
are
You
divers?
pulled. Oh, Nick got it. What a beast.
We're good, we're good.
Just I got it.
Yeah, I'm
Bro, this dungeon used to just go boss right away. What'd they do?
Well,
Am I thinking of another dungeon?
I don't know, but we could go boss. But
That's the other dungeon.
I don't have a route
Okay, that's the other dungeon. G.
for VODs.
Isn't Dranos here? We can probably
Bro, I'm
ask him.
pressing incarn. I just got sucked.
Yeah,
Maybe we should ask Stratnos for a route.
We could actually ask.
I'm an incarn. You could pull more.
Okay, the problem is this. Okay, this architect is moving.
Are you absolutely weak? No, it's fine. I get it.
Yeah, it's not the weak. It's just architects. I don't think used to move. Maybe they always did.
Getting harpooned. That guy's planting a bomb.
Team looks
shit.
deadly.
That's saying. Dude, the diver is saying.
Nick, are you soaking it?
Oh, sure.
Oh, off you go.
I didn't actually know you could soak it. I just wanted to make it chaotic. Feel tight. I like
It seemed
that.
to
There's a
work.
lot of crabs and they
Boom,
have
I
a
just
bomb
held down
icon on
dribble.
them. Yeah, I'm getting nailed, bro.
He's fucking building the wall.
Fuck that shit, man.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? He's on a house.
Get this, I'm out. Am I missing him or something? His HP's not going down.
What damage on the scaffold, yeah.
That's not real. No.
It's 90% DR. It's a 90%
That's
DR.
not real.
Big pull up here.
Oh
Against
shit,
that range.
3,000.
Yeah, this is the guys that fucking do the
Oh,
threat and then
Oh
we
yeah,
do
we got
the
the feet.
Oh
feet,
shit.
feet, and flamethrower.
Blade.
Spin. Outrange it too if you want.
Oh, I'll get the surveyor beam. That's
Yeah,
my
nice.
beam. Those guys are roasting me. It's a 7. Dude, this takes me back to when you could stand in everything.
It's actually good. You can just stand in this.
Ah! Yeah, I don't know
Don't
if
do
you...
that. Don't
It
do
ramps.
that.
It ramps.
Feet. There's only a few of them. That's chill.
Just dodge them all.
Yep.
Okay, very good. And boss time.
This is the boss.
Yep. You're going.
Is that Muggsy?
Don't expect
Everyone knows
to
what to
remember
do.
how it
Yeah.
works, but we'll figure
Oh,
it out as we
shit.
go.
Dude,
Man down. You did
Jeb
too
has
much
no
damage
idea
on
what to do.
My power
Jeb
much
has
damage
no
on
idea
It's
what to
fine.
do.
It's fine.
While up.
Cooldown's in 2 minutes.
ESG.
Dodge. Big bada boom.
It's actually done
Oh,
before,
we're about
right?
to get a big bada boom.
Yeah, you need to blow up the bombs when you get the mix.
Okay.
Lucky
Blow
stand
up
on
the
the
bombs
bombs
with
without
the
that.
Okay, I'll just spell it with you. Boom.
In the charge,
Oh.
you go through the bomb as well.
Okay. Charge through the bomb.
Okay.
Nice, we hit all of them. Hit it.
Yes.
Bomb
There's
Nick.
still
No,
more
you just
bombs.
hit them back to back. You just keep hitting
Oh,
them.
I did it too
Keep
slow.
hitting them.
Alright, I'm
Bro,
gonna
that
get
is
you, I'm gonna get
unbelievable.
you. Dude, you think I
Just
get
two.
both?
Donko hit 2. Donko hit 2.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
One more, one more.
East.
That's
Okay.
it?
Okay, it's okay. You just walk on it like it's chill.
Oh, you walk on it, yeah.
Yeah,
Chill.
Jeb's an absolute beast.
Alright, good job, guys. Dodge. Yo, dodge, by the way.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Yo, let's do big bada boom again. Fucking love
Why
it.
is the boss
Okay.
have so much health?
Why is the boss jumping across the room every time?
Pyran, Nick. It's Pyran. Come on now.
Kinetic explosive gel. I bet this blows these up.
Yeah, it does.
Oh shit, it
Alright,
worked.
alright. Yo, let's get all of them here. Nice.
ECO staying completely still, like an absolute moron.
What?
Holy
I got
fuck.
2 of them. What?
That was good. That was good. Don't even
Oh,
worry.
never mind.
Oh,
I'm the absolute moron. GG.
That Goop's fucking old. He can't. He has no eyes apparently.
That's right. I can't see shit, bro.
nice. Yo, hit the big guy.
Oh, we got extra.
Oh yeah, man. We were so good.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, that's right. GG's such a beast.
And
He hit
Sunny.
him
I'm
all.
getting shot, bro.
I think we missed like everything like 3 times on the first.
Second pot.
Yeah, we did.
Alright. And hit the big guy, by the way. I don't know why he's fucking just 8 minutes.
I'm just casting Starfall, bro. I don't know shit.
You got
I'm
more?
sneaking in. Whoa.
I bet you can get all 3.
What?
Okay, that was
Worst case
absolutely
scenario.
pathetic.
Absolutely
Full
trash.
You full?
One and one?
You hit
Oh,
one
he's
and
over.
you charge. We got the entire map. We're
You
hitting
two get
1 and
both of
0.
you.
I was setting up. You ever played pool?
Yo, hit
I
the
was
big
setting up
guy. Hit the big
shot.
guy.
Guys, I don't think I can hit both here.
It's fine. We have time.
Bro, you gotta bounce it off the wall, man. What are you doing?
Alright,
Oh,
I killed
okay.
him.
They're dead.
Oh, wait. Hey, Nick. Healer drop.
I'm pressing the bomb.
Fire.
I'm doing it. I'm doing
Fire.
What?
it. I
Oh.
took care of the fucking weapon pack. What the fuck happens with this?
Hold on.
Break it off!
Where are we going?
We're
Let me open up the map. Oh, I can see him. Oh,
we're in the waterworks. Okay.
Yep. This is literally the delve. Okay.
wait, so
here.
they just reused a map for this
Guys,
dungeon?
come on, follow circle.
Yeah, oh.
Wait, ooh.
Donk sneaky like. The pets are not
Yeah.
sneaky. Bro, they are so dumb.
I'm a fucking master of this place.
More
I'm telling you.
snipes.
Yo, pull in more. Let's just do a pad.
Yeah, more is good. More is good.
Good, good.
Wait, I used all my acorns on the boss. More is bad. This sucks.
More is great. More is great for Drebe right now. That is also Demo.
He's getting sniped 17 times.
Yeah, Demo goes crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's mainly because of the fucking cocoon in the back right there.
Really?
Boom! That shit killed you.
Yo!
Yo.
We didn't have a bark on him.
No bear
My
farm.
power
Okay, wait. Okay, no bear farm.
Dude, it's a 7. Like, why?
Bear farm is
Man,
fucking
I thought I
One
could stand in
swirly kill you?
everything.
Fearing
Yeah, one swirly killed me.
That's
Sneak
good.
it through. Boom.
Yep, this way, come on. Gonna get
No,
killed
I
with
lost
this
all my
now.
spine.
That's a boss up there, mate.
Yeah, yeah. We're going.
Bloodthirsty cackle. What'd that do?
I don't know.
Fucking, let's read it. Melee attack skill. Nice.
Nice. Yo, Mortal Strike. Hello. Trick shot. Kick. I'm dead.
Nope. All right.
All right, I got big cooldowns for the next one. I'm hyped up by Rick Reverb.
Yeah, let's get it.
Oh, this guy looks like a boss.
I'm gonna teach
Mama.
you a lesson.
Mama.
Like a fucking perfect Minkin boss, I feel like.
Time to
And also a mage boss, and also a warlock boss. It's the boss for everyone.
get 'em, kids.
Dodge that. Nice, guys. Good.
Oh, it's
Sonic
Mama
remake?
because the drones are her babies. We're killing all of them now. Is she gonna be really sad?
I don't know, but I think if they're alive, it's just bad later on.
Okay.
And they also respawn at some point. So
My
it's locked
I mean, my plan was to kill them anyway, so.
Ooh, damage
Still.
amp. Come on, damage amp.
This is a damage amp?
Yeah, 200%.
Oh my god. If only I had any damage for this thing.
If only I knew that was a thing.
Yeah.
All right, guys, good job. And they are
Great
back.
amp.
Good job. We fucking cranked during that.
Oh shit. The babies are back.
Yeah, so I guess whenever you kill them, they just fucking.
So you have a chicken that AoEs everything, and then you have 2 people who damage amp.
Yep, me and.
I think if these ads are raw for that thing, you know, sus.
Yeah, you fucking blow up into a million pieces probably.
Also, there looks to be some room denial going on.
Yeah, this looks pretty good right here.
This is a fucking good spot.
I'll just stay over here.
I think this is one of those like freeform bosses, like you just fucking go wherever it looks good.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of room. We got a pat behind us too.
Damage amp, damage amp. Everyone has everything for this, right?
Yep. Even Nick, look at him. Fucking, is that a
Yep, he just fucking healed me up.
Crazy.
Oh, alright, we'll get the buff right after the damage amp. That's good timing.
Sir, I'll clear this. Boom.
Okay, perfect. Hold on, I'll get the last one.
Nice.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money.
Yeah, I feel like this is.
Is this a commit or are we AoEing again?
I mean, you
I'm
could
not
not pay me money, not pay AoE.
I'm not really AoEing. I'm just kind of hidden.
I'm completely blocked off.
Wild charge,
I mean,
bro.
that's where we gotta go anyways, so it's actually fine. Actually, no, I'm gonna make.
Oh, you actually played it pretty well then.
We just AoE for fun.
Yeah, we ate for fun.
I told you you couldn't pay me money, not pay AoE.
Bro, it's kind of nice.
Yep.
Boom.
Dead. What the
I'll
fuck?
get you up.
Dead in one shot.
A gift.
Okay, oh wait, if I remember this guy from PTR, he used to be fucking broken week 1, but he probably got nerfed.
Okay, yeah.
We've got a
no
kill some more
problem.
trash back for the boss as well.
Yeah, nice. So I'll come back.
Blood blast.
Oh, this warp blood. Good luck.
Am I getting absolutely sucked down? Hey, healer! Hey, help!
Okay.
Help me!
Actually, I think I know why shit. Oh, someone get all of this? I think I know why shit isn't hurting as much as I remember. We did this on a plus 20 the first time. And that
Yeah.
fucking hurt.
Yeah, that might help.
Oh, we gotta go. I'm pulling more. I don't know what these guys do. I'm in cooldowns, I'm in cooldowns. I don't care, I don't care.
Yeah, that's fine. We can count anyways.
Let's count, yeah.
What the fuck? We're only at half count.
All right,
No
run
way,
with
we're
it.
only at half.
I mean, we
We're
haven't
fine,
really
we're
killed
fine.
that much.
Yeah, we haven't killed nothing. Come on, guys.
Help, aggro, help!
Ah, fuck it, run with them.
Okay.
Fully, thank you.
All right, it's me and Nick,
Yeah, that
right?
was the plan.
Me and Nick. Amazing.
Oh, man.
Okay, so what's this pack do? It just auto attacks or what?
Nice. I bet this gives. Oh, it gives 8 counts. They give 2 count each. That's a
nice.
W. Oh! Ursul's on cooldown. I'm running.
Come back to us, Richard.
It's okay. I will never get Fred off these mobs.
Yep. No, I'm getting sucked.
Emo life, you know.
We got an entire pack for you to hit here.
Okay, I'm LOS right now, but I'll get up there.
Spawning one.
Surprise inspection.
Alright, we're about to have the fucking last pilfer. And jumping into a stun. Boom! Almost got all.
Knocking them all off. Boom.
Nice. That doesn't seem right.
I had to get the last one or the mobs were going to heal. Surprise
No, did
inspection.
you get a DR actually? It's a fucking human this week.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, that's it. Yo, kill this little rat.
Okay.
Nick, that's your job. Okay, now I think the third boss spawns off that. Oh no, he spawns off the fucking Lucky Inspector.
We gotta fight these crabs.
Maybe, but they give count, so it's good.
Okay, bro. There's
big
there's
fucking
2 more
dagger.
bosses. Okay.
Yes, sir. There's a whole new area we haven't even seen yet. Lock in for it. Okay, these, I don't really know if they heard them, but they're divers. They probably don't. Whoa! Hello, count me down.
There's bombs on the floor, bro. I don't.
Alright, here we go.
They probably don't blow us up. It's chill.
Nick,
oh, I fought these guys out in the world. I remember
Nick,
these
you
things.
soaking them?
Nope, not soaking them.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll see what it does.
Okay. Oh, these guys are just spitting everywhere.
They're
this
spitting.
is chill.
I'm popping darkness.
This is chill as fuck.
I mean, it is.
Oh, these are. Bro, these are the algae. I kicked. Bro, no way you stunned. Now what are we gonna do about this?
We're gonna have J-Bay fucking blast wave and then DB.
Okay.
A lot of
Last
shit
wave
here.
and then DB. All right, I'll get those.
No! Torrent! Nice, it works. Alright, doing bombs. Yo, oh! No threat!
It's chill, it's chill.
There's a guy in the house,
scaffolding,
bro.
scaffolding.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Bro, he's throwing nails at my head. I do not like this guy.
This has got to be the best.
Oh, no wonder I feel so fast. This buff gives us haste, guys.
That's nice. I like that as demo, actually.
I like that as chicken. Fucking gets me
I'm telling
going.
you, man, Demo's the play on everything. I would, if I make a lock.
Yeah, it's like Arcane. Like,
yeah, I agree.
why do locks ever play anything else?
We should. Oh no! They're sanguine. They're sanguine. They're sanguine mobs.
Come on, guys, live.
No, not sanguine bursting. They're bursting.
Bro, why didn't I notice them burst before? I feel like we blew them all up in one GCD and it was chill.
I just.
Wait, maybe they don't burst when they're stunned.
Mate,
Think about that.
Oh, what the
No,
fuck?
you're good,
What
you're
about
good.
it?
I saw Goop fucking sitting there.
I was looking for the Yang, bro.
All right, we got the Swamp Lord coming.
The who?
Oh shit, Dirt Lord versus Swamp Lord.
Okay, good luck, Nick. We got a buff. Come on, we got a pull. We got a pull.
G.
What do I do?
And Sigil doesn't hit. Great.
Bro,
Come on,
can this
Lust.
guy wake up?
Bro, there we go. All right, Lust.
Only the strongest
Dude, don't Lust if I don't call him, please.
survive.
Don't fucking.
Oh, that guy
Whoa.
fucked you up.
Wow. Fine, guys, it's fine.
Mudslide.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay,
We're-
that's a
we're linked
mythic plus
together?
ability.
Away from the swamp. This is the hardest thing ever, by the way.
Are we supposed to stay linked here? What's going on?
Yeah.
GG's.
What's this? What's this?
GG's.
GG's.
Massive fucking
Oh
alien.
shit, just
Oh
like,
my
just
God.
like dodge.
That's
Oh!
crazy.
Okay, we
What
gotta
the
stay
fuck was
together.
that?
We got yoinked together.
Huh?
We got yoinked together by our link.
This is a. What? Fuck,
By the way,
going on?
this is single target. Is there like some trash inventory or some shit? Like,
Nah.
okay.
Dude, this dungeon chill, man.
Awaken the swamp.
Here we
Together,
go
Nick.
again.
We gotta dodge together.
Dude, I like this as a tank. Just no worry about anything. Just
Dude, this
fucking
is
on my
fucking
end.
lock
cool.
in.
Yeah, the tank just doesn't have a tether. What a fucking great time.
Feeling heavy right
Oh,
now.
you gotta deal with the affix though.
Yeah, I'll get
What
it.
do you do
3,
in your
2,
ranged
1.
melee? That's gotta be fucking thick.
You blow up.
Just have a good comp or else. Think about that.
True.
All right, swamp.
Awaken the swamp.
If you do that one frontal star and then never again.
He's done it multiple times. Did you just randomly lose the link for no reason, then you get linked to a new guy?
Yeah, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah, we're going in.
Okay, we're going into the waterworks. Go down the water hole.
This is some new content.
Yep. Alright, soldiers, a fuckload of people here. Boom. Come on, Goop, we need you. Oh, nice, it's efficient.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
what was that noise, man?
What was that?
Oh,
Bubble burp.
Okay, that looks. Whoa! Oh, no!
No,
Okay,
don't touch the bubbles. Don't touch the bubbles. No.
What is that inspector in the back? Let's get a
I kicked him,
bro.
so I stunned him.
backwash. Big damn.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh shit,
Ow!
he's spitting.
Oh shit!
Wow! Entire group dead. Res him. Be res. Bubble burp. What's this?
Mate, this looks. Oh my!
We're chill. We're chill.
Lightning bolt.
Okay, never
Bro,
pull
who didn't
bubbles.
kick?
Never pull
Who
bubbles.
didn't kick, man?
How the fuck do we even skip him?
My power.
You go in the water.
Live.
What the fuck is this?
Running. Fuck it. I don't know what's going
Yo,
on.
bro, it's
Fury.
tyrannical.
Boom. Yeah, I think I remember watching Dorky go like
geez,
fucking
shit.
2 minutes out of the way to not.
I looked in the back. Oh fuck.
Yo, one shot by a bubble.
Yo, just finish the
I release here, thoughts?
Dude, Bubbles has to die. Bubbles has to die. No, man.
Alright, Bubbles
Why'd I
dead,
get
Bubbles.
meleeed?
Oh, you release right here. It's chill.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah, that's why. That's why.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
They know that.
It's time to chill.
When they know you down bubbles,
Wish
so they
you would
fucking
last
set
Guys,
it.
it is a
little
7
longer.
Tyran. We're never pulling Bubbles again.
This is untyrannical, bro. What about bubbles on fort? You
Actually,
just-
I'm down to never come back here again.
Yeah, actually, there's
I mean, this
Let's
place
loot
is
the
really
base our
fun,
first try.
but there's no loot is the thing.
there's literally not a single item from here. I never want to see this ever again.
All right, follow me, guys. No,
Oh, wait, I
it's
never
not.
downloaded a Weakor pack, but somehow I just have timers for all their abilities, so that's kind of chill.
Yeah,
Yep.
same. I don't know what's going on there.
All right, hug the left here. Hug left. Surely we can skip all that shit.
A gift of
A gift.
power.
Please don't spawn in the fucking back.
Well, you know where they're spawning.
Boom!
Holy.
That was crazy.
It's all about the jump, man. All about the fucking. All right, going. Fuck it, I'm pulling it in. Jump starter. GG's. We're dead. GG's.
I have aggro. GG's. Help, 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 help!
And he ported in. He ported. Got him. Okay. Nice beam. Fucking love that. Alright, fuck it.
Alright, fuck
Two
it.
more jump starters.
All right, guys, someone ripped. Bubbles is chill if you pull them solo. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
know about that.
definitely not with fucking. Well, he's probably fine. He's probably fine. No,
Where do you pull him to pull him solo, by the way?
pull him
Just
back.
back.
Pull him back.
Okay, what
Oh,
the
just
fuck
back,
is
okay.
this trash pack, by the way? There's been like,
Starter.
bro.
Soon I shall have
Jump
Just
starters.
dodge. Okay, dodge. Okay,
And then here
dodge.
comes, oh yeah.
Okay, oh, dodge.
Move,
This
move,
is
move,
probably
guys.
the place you're supposed to tank them to, just fucking in the little corridor.
A gift
Mad, by the way.
of
I'm not mad. It's no problem.
Yo, we gotta get cusp up ASAP,
So
bro.
when a dev designs these mobs, do you
What
think
is this
he's like,
Help, 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 help.
What is
Don't worry,
this
I got-
ledge? What is the purpose? Other than just fucking griefing people with a blue.
wait, isn't this guy fucking
how you
dead? Why the
doing?
fuck is he here?
Guys, we have a 100% count.
Keep it
Wait, he's
real.
dead?
Roger that. Alright, here we go.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
on
I
the
have no
ship. He
fucking
can't be
idea what
dead.
this guy does.
He
Alright, come
does
on.
zap. Dude, what a beast name.
Oh, and my fucking Kazani's fucking dropping.
Turbocharge.
Woo! The mechanic is earlier.
Nah.
Oh, it's
Okay.
a little more, a little more.
Okay, dodge. Okay, dodge. Oh, you can actually just go left.
Oh!
Never mind.
You can go in left, right, left, right, left, right. Love that shit.
Okay, dodge some more. All right, dodge some
More
more.
dodge. Oh, we got water on the ground.
Thunder punch.
Just like waiting
Probably-
to see if something's gonna happen. All right, fuck it, bro.
We're supposed to tap water.
Do you go to the water with that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting fucked though.
Okay, so there's
Do
water
you not?
and there's electrified water, guys. Just pay
Leaping
attention.
sparks, leaping sparks.
Okay, it's leaping. I don't know what that means.
Maybe don't be in it.
Okay.
I don't know, bro.
What?
Good job.
Oh,
Good
oh, it's
fuck.
chasing me.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think when you roll up in the air, it doesn't hit you.
Hey,
Maybe.
don't get hit. Don't get hit.
No,
don't
use
get
the water. Use the water, man.
Oh!
Okay, I tried
What's this? I have a private aura on me. Oh,
Quick to
shit.
find the water.
My
Hello, everybody. Welcome back from that Monster Energy Listen In. My name is Aya. I am here with Kalamazi. Huge shout out, of course, to our presenting partner, Coinbase. You can head on over to teal.gg/Coinbase RWF if you want a chance to win a signed Team Liquid jersey, or come here to the Alienware training facility and meet the guild the next tier. You can see the instructions right here. Fill out the form, teal.gg/RWFBTS after you do sign up for the app, and you can be eligible to win some of those prizes if you are NA and EU.
Yeah, chat. Lock in. We
Lock in.
got the monster wall behind you. You can add your
Yeah.
can to the monster wall.
That's a good idea.
If you
Yeah.
chug multiples, you can add multiples to the wall.
Yeah, you can chug as many as you want.
pet the
Monster
dogs.
Energy. Pet the dogs. Eat the food.
Colonel Sanders would be here. The dog.
The dog.
Well,
Wait,
maybe.
who's Colonel Sanders?
One of the little golden ones that runs around, right? He was here 2 shows ago.
Was it a dog named Colonel Sanders that I
Yeah,
did?
he was up for adoption or something like that, wasn't he? Right?
Oh, yes, yeah.
He's here again, right? Oh, no,
I don't think
that's
so.
a different Sanders.
I don't remember any.
There's lots of fried chicken dogs that run
There are a
around
lot
here.
of dogs. That's true. We
Yeah.
met a new one today. Did you meet Lola?
Oh, that must have been the fried chicken dog.
Yes. Yeah, the fried chicken dog.
Oh, no, I didn't. I did
Yeah,
not.
she was very sweet. Very sweet. So yeah, head on over to teal.gg/Coinbase if you'd like to be eligible to win those prizes. We are still raising money as well for the Pasadena Humane Society. teal.gg/RWF-donate. We are sitting here. I've got Tiltify open. I will read your messages. It doesn't have to be a transmog or a picture of your pet. Also, you can just say something nice. Give us some money for our charity. It goes directly to them as well.
Yeah, not too bad. What, 220 from our goal at 2,500?
Yeah, we're pretty close.
That's solid.
Yeah,
I
we've got
mean,
some on this shift, you and me.
we have. Yeah, it'd be cool to hit that next goal on our shift. I mean, there's only
would.
2 of us here, so like.
I know. I know. I would love to walk away from the shift and be like, man, Kalamazi and Aya, they're just so good at what they do. They helped us get our donation goal. They shouted out those sponsors brilliantly.
Yeah.
All the
I mean,
all the nice things about you and me.
last shift, I won the bingo card.
True.
This shift, we can win at the charity donation.
Yeah, you're just full of W's today, Kalamazi.
That's every day.
Start calling you Wallamazi.
W.
Yeah, W.
Another one.
Another one. Another W. Yeah, sorry if you heard me grunting. I was leaning down to grab
That's
this
okay.
laptop.
I make noises. I move around too. I'm old now.
You do make a lot of grunting.
It's a rule when you become 30 or older as a male. You have to
Start making weird noises.
Yeah, you just grunt whenever you
Okay.
move around. It just even if it doesn't hurt, you just Okay.
Fair.
The Raiders are partially in M+ and doing other various chores, it seems, on other monitors here as well. We were assuming, for a handful of reasons here, farming a gilded Mythic crest, maybe some gear upgrades for catalyst stuff. We saw TSG pull a trinket a moment ago, which could lead to saving some actual crest for upgrades on relevant trinkets, like normal House of Cards, things like that. 10s are where you're going to want to be for your vault, with those relevant myth slots, on Tuesday when it rolls around from M+.
Yep.
But a lot of little things getting done, while I would assume in the back, like behind the scenes, analyst stuff are also working on strats for maybe getting the Mythic. We're hoping tomorrow. I feel like at this point, as much as I'd love to see Mythic tonight, I don't think it's going to happen.
I don't think
But
so either. No, we
Never
asked
say
THD and he started cackling.
He cackles at everything.
That's true. Yeah,
Just
it was
crazy.
a very emotional response.
I will a funny little side tangent here about
Okay.
getting older and grunting.
Oh, okay.
When you move around and such. So I become accustomed to just being very audible and I move around like I'm in pain.
Okay.
I got out of the Uber.
Mm-hmm.
I was leaving the airport heading here. Jack and I arrived at the same time. I got out of the Uber and I proceeded to make like a.
Oh no.
The driver goes, injured?
Oh my god. No.
No, man, I'm just old. Oh, okay, me too. It was so good. Like, man, I gotta stop this. I'm just making myself older than I actually am. Not injured, no. Mentally, yes, I'm very injured, but
Well, we already knew that. We were aware of that.
Scarred.
Hey, DJ Knight in the chat. Grunts on occasion, just standing. It's weird. LOL. There's another Team Liquid creator. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, so there we go.
Yeah, you're right. You're amongst fellow olds apparently on the here in the chat.
I feel like the average WoW player age has to be like upper 20s, maybe even 30s.
Oh, it's like mid-30s for sure.
You think so?
Mid-30s, 40s.
I could see it.
Yeah, I mean, think of how old the game is.
And most of my analytics on YouTube from my videos that people watch, all
Yeah.
are WoW-based, are between 26 and 34 years old.
Okay.
So it's like 85%.
Your WoW videos?
Yeah, like the analytics of people that watch
Okay.
my channel. It's like 98% male, 2% female.
Yeah.
26 to 34 is the average age range. But then like the other end is like more towards like 34 to 42, I think.
Okay.
The average age can't be like below 28. I think.
I want to see what that is on mine. I haven't looked. I know that Twitch just added demographics, like more detailed demographic data.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know where to find it, or if it's actually if it's like a public thing yet. But I know that they're gonna do it.
It'd be interesting.
Eventually, yeah. No, I'd like to. It's probably about the same, honestly. Yeah.
I'd venture to guess something like that.
Yeah.
But.
I mean, chat. I don't know. Let us know. How old are you? No, don't do that.
Legend in chat, I heard at least, he's like 36, 37.
Yeah.
He's getting up there.
You ever meet like a player that's brand new to the game, and you're like, why are you here? How did you arrive here?
A younger player?
Yeah, like a young player that's new. And you're like, what is going on? Why are you not playing Roblox right now? What's up? Like I fully welcome this. Like please, more people come play our game. But it's also kind of like confusing. Like how did this happen?
We've had some people in Guild apply that are like 18.
Yeah.
We just spam like the boomer emote if they're like above 25, and we didn't have them for someone that's 18. Like, what do you put here? Like,
I don't know.
Why are you playing this?
Pacifier?
Why are you playing WoW at 18?
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool. Let's go. But like, yeah, we got to have a couple in the guild just because they're the most skilled.
Yeah.
They haven't reached the age of like
Being
mental decline.
Oh, I was gonna say being cynical, but yeah.
Well, I'm just being honest. Yeah,
and being cynical.
Decline.
Yeah.
The brain fog era kicks in. The brain fog into then lunacy later on.
Oh no. I think that only happens to men. I think I'm safe.
Yeah, it's definitely kicking into me. So
Yeah.
I've been fogged up for a while now, but you know.
Did you say it hit you like a wall, or was it more of like a gradual decline?
Sort of like a wall, actually.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
About a year ago, I guess, give or take. Yeah. You know.
Oh no.
Mental decline hits rapidly.
You know, I kind of noticed that. It's like one year you showed up and you're just like this different person. This dark aura around you. I was like, damn, what happened?
It's that.
So you just had a birthday.
I'm speechless. Is that a good thing or a
Sorry.
bad thing? Hello.
No. Oh my gosh, Luna.
Was it a better person or a worse person?
That depends on how you interpret it.
How did you interpret it?
I mean, I'm just trolling. This did not. It did not.
You're good.
You think I'm serious, and I
don't think you are. I'm trying to dig a hole for you.
So I couldn't tell. That was so good, dude. I think I had Jack convinced this morning that I was capable of growing facial hair. I don't know if he was just going along with the bit or not. I can't tell with him. He's like pretty good at. And I'm bad at reading people sometimes, but I was telling him I could grow facial hair.
I mean,
stun locked him for a bit.
It is sort of crazy thinking back to where the guild first began.
Yeah.
When it came to Nilotha, into Nathria, and then Sanctum, and how far the guilds come. Like, both just...
How did you get from facial hair to this?
Well, I'm trying to say, like, I feel like I knew Trill when he was a kid.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's got a full goatee.
You were going... I'm so sorry. You were going somewhere, and I just wanted to know where your point of thought was, and I should have just waited.
My point of thought was Trill's goatee. But, you know, I was trying to wrap it around.
You're right. It was it's a fantastic goatee. Can we see that goatee production? I need to see it. That's an S tier. If we are making a facial hair tier list.
It is.
That is at the tippy top, Kalamazoo.
I mean, yeah. It's just crazy seeing everybody get older at the same time. Like, Fired Up's gotten older. He was a kid.
I think it's weird seeing like childhood celebrities getting older.
Like Arnold, yeah.
Like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was one the other day that I was like, oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
They were at an awards show with their dad. I can't remember who it was. Oh, it was oh my gosh, the guy in The Shining. What's his name? And
Jack Nicholson?
Yes, Jack Nicholson.
Yeah.
And I saw a video. I was like, wow.
Walter White.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know. I know his name, but
yeah.
Man, yeah, he's looking older now too.
know.
But in a good way, obviously.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Mark Wahlberg, yeah. Let's stop dating ourselves, chat. Let's stop. I'm getting sad here. Let's
cut it out, chat.
Let's stop this, please.
Stop it.
Bryan Cranston. Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, let's take a look at some of the submissions that we did get for our charity. I believe the Zolo dogs are on here. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. Obsidian and Luna.
Where's Luna? He's invisible. Oh my gosh.
Goodness, look at them.
That's Elvis.
I think they're so cute.
That's awesome.
They're like ugly cute.
I've never seen this kind of dog before.
Yeah, I don't think there are a lot of them in the U.S. If I had to imagine. Dude, they're so cute. Be nice, chat. I think they're adorable.
They're awesome. Yeah, look at how happy he looks.
So
he or she looks. I don't know which one is which here. But
guy.
oh, look at how muscular. Holy
moly!
moly!
You ever like slap a dog? You know, like a little pat.
Yeah.
Slap on the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably very satisfying.
Yeah, it's like skin.
I want to pat that dog.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, he loves the slaps, apparently, according to the owner in chat. Yeah. Okay. I was worried that sounded weird for a second, but I'm glad I'm amongst other dog people that understand what I mean. I was like, I hope this is not interpreted weird. You gotta pat him on the booty.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
I like the mohawk. It is very nice.
Me too. Very stylish. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for your submission. If you'd like to send a picture of your pets, doesn't have to be dogs, doesn't have to be cats, can be a pigeon. TL.gg/RWF-donate. That is a mustache. Yeah, we'll have to put that on the tier list. And send in a publicly available link to your photos of your dogs. Or
animals.
Whatever. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And we'll take a look at them on the broadcast. Or your UI. Or your transmog. Have we seen any UIs?
I don't know if I've seen any UIs actually. I think
rare.
one or two were actually donated, but I think I wasn't on the shift when they were rated.
Okay.
So, not totally sure.
Yeah.
Not 100%, but I am debating submitting an animal. I haven't been able to snap a picture of Tettles yet.
Okay. Yeah,
when I can, I'll submit it as my animal picture.
Yeah.
We will, rate that picture.
He's a flighty guy.
Yeah.
That Tettles. Yeah.
He's been all over the place.
Yeah.
He has the energy
Which
of
way?
like a 20-year-old.
20-year-old?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bounce off the walls.
I know.
Yeah, Tettles. That's his name.
That guy, Tettles. Yeah. My UI is a disaster, says chat. Don't worry, you're amongst friends here. But if you're just now tuning in, we're doing some Mythic Plus. We just kind of wrapped up some normal splits, but seems like basically all of the raiders that from what I can tell, are doing Mythic Plus right now. Still trying to gear up. Early on in the tier, a lot of us thought that we would be doing splits up until Thursday, like midday Thursday. At least I did, and the people that I spoke to. Now it's looking more like Friday, midday Friday, end of day Friday. So we're going to be here for a little bit, filling some time.
Yeah.
Talking about things, stuff and things.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to farm out a good bit of crest and such.
Yeah.
So that when they end up going into Gallywix and doing their the rest of their heroic runs and all that, they end up just having the crest upgrade gear and going to Mythic.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised at all.
No, that makes sense.
It sort of depends. I mean, some items for Catalyst stuff could be of relevance here. Signet of the Priory, also pretty good trinket-wise, which we do indeed see Nick in here, in a group with THC. Pretty good for casters there as well. Could be an item I'm looking for if they weren't able to obtain a higher house of cards. So a handful of possibilities out here. Got to get them done also.
Yep.
So just chores happening early, so Prague can happen
chores.
At a more interesting date.
At a more interesting date?
Yeah, I mean, nothing's less exciting than seeing, like, you're progging a boss, like, whatever it is. Maybe you're on Muggsy or One Arm Bandit, like, on a Monday night.
Okay.
And you're in a spot of, okay, Monday night's here. We probably can't kill this boss. Maybe we played really well we could, but we have to stop and go do M0s for 5 hours. That's like, yeah, because I'm pretty... With there being no Heroic Week anymore, you know there's going to be 2 or 3 or 4 days of split runs. So the question is, do you just end up doing your keys, whether it's like 7s for crest gearing, whatever, or do your 10s before you get into the raid, just so you say, okay, we don't mean to do, barring needing a little bit more gear at some point to min-max everything. Do we just go into the raid and full commit the raid now? I think you get all your chores out of the way, basically.
Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I'm sure this is a bit of a tired subject that you've gotten asked a lot in your own stream and stuff. But which do you prefer? Do you prefer having a Heroic Week, or do you like it being released all at once?
Oh no, Heroic Week is way better.
Okay.
Way better.
Why do you think they do it like this now? Because they tried going back to it one tier, and then before the tier was even done, they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna do it all at once again."
I don't know. I mean, they mentioned they want to do... I think they mentioned they were going to do Heroic Week at the start of a raid tier. And... I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought there.
You're fine.
They mentioned they're going to do it at the start of a raid... At the start of an expansion coming out.
Yeah.
And they wanted to go back to everything at once for this tier, because it wasn't like an expansion release and all that. But the problem was, like, at least for me, and a lot of, like, my chat, that... At least I heard. When the patch came out, the zone was cool. campaign was cool. We were done in 2 hours, and we just logged off for the week.
Yeah.
And there wasn't much else to really do.
Mhm.
And I get that. Hey, not the end of the world. The raid comes out next week, but I want to be like when the patch hits. It's like, all right, cool. Let's do the patch. Some dungeons. It doesn't need to be everything at once. Week 1 of the patch, but like having some dungeons, maybe +5s, +6s open, Mythic Zeros maybe, opening delves up, something so I can progress my character a bit into the patch to get some power, familiarized with some dungeons, and then when the raid opens fully on Mythic, it's all there. I think it's much better for like. I'd say probably the overall player base.
I was gonna say for everyone, really.
Maybe not everyone. 'Cause someone will say, "Well, I like having a week to do my 2 quests," and that's great. You can still do them. Nothing's holding you back.
Yeah.
It's fine. But like,
Yeah, I mean, for those people,
Yeah,
like, they're
like-
not gonna go into Mythic probably anyways, right?
right? We're building. We're building around like the patch being hyped for this release date, and then it comes out like, oh, cool. Everything's a week later. It's like, okay, you know. But don't get me wrong. I'm still very excited about it.
Yeah. No, me too.
But, yeah. So.
I agree. I think I mean, obviously, I don't think that things should be made in decisions because of the race world first, but also from a viewer perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It leads to an interesting conundrum of I want to play, but what do I really do?
Yeah, what do I do?
You know?
Yeah, and I know that a lot of people were really disgruntled with last week and the lack of things to do.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
the zone was very cool though.
Yeah, no, it was cool.
They seek to ambush me without my
A lot of the cinematics and the driving around, and it was a little taste, but it would have been nice to be able to see.
I can't drive that car at all.
No.
either. I ride my bee around still. I can't do it. Yeah, I get
You
on
have
my
a
little
bee?
bee. Yeah.
I
I farmed it up.
wow. Wait, the Alliance only bee? Oh, the other
no,
one.
it's
the one
like
that-
a honey bee we farmed up with a friend of
Okay.
mine, like day 3 of the expansion
Wait,
coming
what
out.
mount is it? I don't know.
It's the honey hive harvester or something like that. It's a little red and like
Honey harvester.
brown bee. It's like striped. It's very cool.
Wait a minute.
Honeyback harvester maybe, something like that.
Honeyback hive.
It's something like
Wait,
that.
oh, it looks like the Alliance only one.
Yeah, it's like a
the
better
same.
coloration of it. Yeah, it's
I need
very
to go
cool.
Get this. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I was so jealous.
I ride it around all the time. It takes like 2 hours to farm up.
Well,
in a
that's not
group.
bad at all.
Oh, it's great. I ride it like waddles when
yeah.
it walks.
Oh
Yeah, it's
my
very
gosh,
good.
it's just a little silly guy.
Everyone's zooming by on their cars. I'm walking around my
Yeah,
little
you just got
bee.
your bee.
Yep.
Do you when you ride around on your mount, do you use dragon riding or do you do traditional?
I dragon ride, but it's bee riding. It's the bee.
Yeah. Okay. Can I say something controversial?
Yeah.
I hate dragon riding.
I love. You can toggle it off. You know that, right?
You can toggle it off, but then you're slower than everybody
Yep.
else.
It's just a pain.
It's like
Right.
it's like a pain in the butt. Like the actual dragon riding part is such a pain in the butt, but you're like obligated to use it because it's a lot faster. Sam,
Yeah.
come here and enjoy
Sammy's
some couch.
eating
It's
off
a
the
nice
floor.
spot for you.
That's true. There is.
It's just
big.
like I miss the days when I could just like point my mount in a direction,
Right.
just not think.
Oh, it's soaring meter
And
bee.
now I
I'm
have
sorry.
to actively sit there and like press my buttons to like get up
Right.
here, and like sometimes sometimes I'm not paying enough attention and I run out of vigor, and
Yeah, I feel the same way. I will turn on normal flying when I'm like just randomly questing. And I can just get up, go get a drink, come back, and I'm at my destination.
yeah.
But dragon
Yeah.
riding for, I think, overall travel in the game, like traversing large areas, is much better.
It is.
But
Yeah, I kind of just, I mean, this is so bad. I just wish it was never introduced. I just don't like it.
well, you know,
Like, just come on, we can all be the same speed again and
I like
AFK
zooming.
fly around.
I like
Not fun
zooming.
anymore. Lost its appeal after an
Right.
expansion. It's just annoying.
The dog has joined me on the couch.
Oh my goodness, hi Sammy.
I think they're
Look at this
hungry.
girl.
Hello.
Oh, take
Hey.
take that purple thing off of her. She went to the vet today. I don't know if that has private information on
Yeah,
it.
I don't know if I should though.
It could probably just slip off her head, right?
No. Oh,
I think it's
stay
just.
here, honey. Hold on.
I know she got sort of admitted. She's.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at her. She's
Just
flop.
fell down on top of me. Like,
Yeah.
I can't. Let me try and get this off of you real
One
fast.
second, production. We gotta make sure that we're not doxing anyone.
I'm trying.
She's fine. She's okay.
I got it.
Swooshy face.
Okay, there we go.
Wait,
Hi.
yeah, there you go. Okay. Wait, Cams.
This yeah.
Cams, can you give this to Mila and Heidi?
Oh.
We didn't want to show it on stream, and,
There you
and
go.
Sammy is here, so yeah.
Hello.
All right, we're good. We're good now. No doxing to be seen. But yeah, anyways,
Dog
I
to be
don't like
seen, yes.
dragon flying. I know that's a dumb take. I have a lot of controversial takes.
I mean, so dragon riding might even go the same route that the car in Undermine.
Yeah.
What if they made ground mounts like the car? Because that's the same way Dragon Riding was introduced, and then, you know, everything else.
Yeah, they're going to, I think. I think that's what they're leading up to.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't like that.
I mean,
Why?
ground mounts do feel exceptionally slow in modern.
Just make ground mounts faster in general, and then I don't have to sit there and press a button to get to my destination.
That is fair.
It's annoying.
Some of my flying mounts, some
Awful.
of the mounts I want to fly on don't actually like fly. Like,
It's like driving a manual transmission that can go faster. It's like, okay, cool, but then I gotta sit and shift my
Not
gear
even
and
faster
push
anymore
my
nowadays.
clutch in, and it's awful.
automatic trans are faster than that for the most part. That's gone.
Okay.
Too smart nowadays.
You know what I mean.
Some of my car's in Finland right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Got a Honda, buddy.
Yeah, well, hey, we had one for a long time. They are good. It had a Honda Accord. Very nice.
Good stuff.
It lasted a very long time. It's probably still going, actually.
Person says complaining about imaginary problems. It's not imaginary, okay? I don't like that. I
real
don't.
problem.
I have to dragonfly.
It's a first world problem.
It's a very well, of course it is.
First
but we're
world
sitting here
wow problem.
watching. We're sitting here watching Race to World
I'm
First.
petting a dog.
We're all very privileged right now, everybody.
I think the most privileged is this dog right here, actually. But oh my gosh,
She is.
flops
she's
off the
zonked
couch.
Out.
Yeah.
She's having a great time.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
You know.
She looks cozy. She's snoring yet?
I don't think so. Give it a few minutes though.
Yeah.
Have you had a chance to run these dungeons at all? This season?
No, not yet. They do look pretty fun though. I like some of the old ones that they brought back also.
This one's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they look cool. Do you have a favorite? Or like what's
It's
your opinion
probably
in general
this
of the
one.
dungeon pool?
I think this dungeon pool is a lot better than season 1.
Okay.
To me personally, I never felt any less disinterested in M+ than I did S1.
Really?
I don't know if it's because of the dungeon pool or a mix of a handful of things.
Okay.
It's likely a mix of many things.
Yeah.
Systematic changes, dungeon pool, the class being subpar, but I think this pool is a lot better. This dungeon here is called Priority.
Yeah.
The Sacred Flame. It's really good. It's a little overtuned right now, but it's like
I feel like a lot of that usually happens.
it's like a fast-paced, like Scarlet Crusade-esque dungeon, but it's really fun. And I think like this time around we have Theater of Pain from Shadowlands back, which you probably ran a handful of times. It was probably
I sure did. I sure did, Kalamazoo. It was aptly named.
Yeah. A Theater of Pain, definitely a interesting one.
Okay.
And then Dark Flame Cleft, which we saw them running a moment ago.
Yeah.
The cart at the end. That's one that I think has been pretty polarizing for people's opinions.
Yeah.
After running it, it's not as bad as I thought, but the last boss, the last like quarter of it is just a slog.
Yeah.
And that's
When
what
are
I'm
they bringing
playing.
back Maw of Souls? Like, come on. It seems like such an obvious. I mean, you know, thematically it doesn't make sense for this one, but eventually, I miss that dungeon.
I think everybody
personally.
does. Yeah.
It makes no sense to me that we have yet to see it come back.
It's got to be thematic though, right?
Ah.
Just like you're bringing back Necrotic, like it's totally
suppose.
thematic, right?
Yeah.
And Tyranno Scythe, like a year after it went away, was totally thematic, right? Or
mean,
Workshop for a third time, right?
They had
So-
like the I don't know why I'm blanking right now, but the Ardenweald one, when that didn't really make any sense.
Yeah, Tyranno Scythe, right?
Oh, sorry, you did say that.
No, you're good. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
all right.
know, just like throw a goblin in there, like whatever. Just make just put some void circles in it. You can make it thematic.
I think Workshop, this patch does make sense. It is like not necessarily goblin-esque, being like gnome.
I think it's.
It's
Yeah,
like
I think it makes sense
machinery.
mechanically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
no,
right. And I mean,
I expected that one to come back when I saw the.
I don't mind them coming back in the first place, but Maw of Souls is one you could bring back that I don't think is like incredibly thematic.
Okay.
The Quarter-Stars came back.
It's just like a boat.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it doesn't need to like
Yeah,
fit. You can just bring it back. It's just cool.
Yeah.
Right. Like
It's a cool dungeon.
I don't think Quarter-Stars fit anything for like a thematics angle. I don't believe when it was back. But it's just a good dungeon. It was fun.
Oh, I love Quarter Stars.
But I'm sure they'll find a way to make Maw twice as challenging as well.
Yeah. I miss when dungeons were like in Legion, like they were all non-linear and you could get really creative with your pulls because there was no AoE cap, and now it kind of seems like they've changed the approach for them.
I think their design philosophy shifted a decent bit too.
Yeah.
They're trying to pull back on it a bit, like
Yeah.
from certain changes they made this expansion, but they're still definitely like, if you compare dungeons, I mean, you can even see when they come back, like they're just changed a crazy amount fundamentally from what they were initially.
Yeah, they definitely have.
But
Well, I mean, it's kind of like, you know,
iconic
they
one still.
certainly didn't expect, maybe, I don't know, it to get as competitive as it has. I mean, there was a whole esport invented off of them.
Yeah.
And I don't think that was their intention when they created the M+ system originally.
I don't know. Possibly. No, I'm not sure.
I've talked to the guy that invented FBI.
Well, that's cool. I haven't, so but that's cool to know. Yeah. I mean, it is very cool to see how far it's come along, for sure. I do wish there were more I wish there were seasonal rewards past the title or that achievement itself. Like getting .1 title is very cool. I wish there were like mounts and things like how Gladiator gets mounts and other rewards as well for like breaching that same threshold. That'd be super cool. I think it would definitely interest me a lot more pushing for that besides just the title. I wear like my smelly title and that's it. Yeah, but I do think that like M+ is, at least from if you told me it would be like to this level, from where it first came out in Legion, I think I would never have believed it.
Yeah, I mean it's got its own community now.
Yeah, I mean it's
for its own stars.
Yeah, I think like when Legion marks the third shift in, we were talking about it earlier. Like Vanilla to Wrath was like Era 1 for WoW. Kata to Pandaria was like Era 2. And like Legion up until current, I think it's like 2 or 3 shifts in what modern WoW's become.
Modern
right?
WoW, yeah.
M+ just fundamentally changed the way the game is like built, structured, and even being built upon, right? It has become more competitive and more seasonal, which I wish there were some more elements of what old WoW was in a sense still around. But I think the game being seasonal is not bad in a sense, and it's made the game. I mean, I don't know. I think for me a lot more enjoyable.
I think it saved WoW to an extent. I think it made WoW. It like refreshed it.
Right.
I wouldn't go as far to say saved it, but I think it refreshed it. I think it revived it a bit.
Right.
It did a very lively community that wasn't present before.
Yeah, it got more eyes on like the competitive WoW scene, which I don't think was there as much. Outside of raiding and PvP, which are 2 different things.
Oh, very different.
Right?
Yeah.
Having that fundamental, let's log on and do 2 or 3 keys with like 4 or 5 friends that you can push title score with, is very cool.
Yeah.
Raiding is so involved nowadays, it's teetering on the brink of not even being enjoyable for many anymore. And PvP,
Same with you could say the same thing.
I couldn't. Maybe
As
you
a
can
PvP
say
fan, it's become pretty inaccessible. I think solo shuffle has solved that a little bit, but it's definitely got some kinks to work out for sure.
Right. Yeah, I have heard that. People often ask for solo M+ Q, but I think that's a very interesting topic that would probably never happen. So
I think it'll never happen, but wait, you don't think it'll ever happen?
I don't think so.
Really? To me,
I don't.
To me, I think that makes more sense than a solo shuffle or solo. Well, maybe not solo RPGs.
I think it does too. I think it makes more sense than solo RPG or whatever solo PvP there is, but I don't think it's feasible on a mid to high competitive level.
Yeah.
You're missing so many. I mean, does it auto choose a lust for you? Is it choosing a support spec every time for you? Is it a good tank or a bad tank? It influences meta comps or
there's a lot of problems with
tuning is even more of an issue at that point then too,
Yeah.
right? Does it throw 3 warlocks in for DPS? Does it choose 1 melee? Like,
Well, and
picks are
Tettle's
important.
made a really good point. Is that people do M+ for a lot of different reasons. It's not just like for the IO.
Right.
Or, yeah. So.
Yeah. You're not wrong. It just feels like fundamentally so much easier to do a key, even if you're pugging with like 2 or 3 meta DPS versus 2 or 3 just lesser DPS. In the end, I want to have people that are competent on their class. I'm not running world first keys. I'll pug 10, 12, 13s. And often you find players that are competent on like mid-tier specs are better overall, but it's the hard question to answer.
It is, yeah. And if you were going to do that, that should have been something that was introduced in Legion when M+ became a thing at all. Now it's like the community and the culture and the meta has developed in a certain way that like you can't really put that back in the toothpaste bottle.
It's tough. It's tough. Speaking of tough, though, or not so tough, Bound 2 out of 8 Mythic on the leaderboard, claiming world first, and we assume.
Wait, do I need to verify that it's not a?
You should verify
that it's not an
it.
exploit. Well, let me just head on over to RaiderIO and check it out, or any of our
Yep.
any of these websites.
2 out of 8
really.
looks to have been claimed. I would assume this is on Cauldron of Carnage and not Rick Reverb. Rick seems to be a bit of a step up in difficulty from Cauldron, but at the same
correct.
time. All right, there we go.
Cauldron of Carnage. I've got it pulled up actually.
Congratulations to Bound.
If we are interested in looking at it,
Yeah, sure.
or I can hand it to you.
I don't know how to work the machines. I'm old.
RaiderIO.
Yeah, well, the machines.
How do I? Machines? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there we go. So we will indeed, have some data coming out from Reverb, possibly, barring go to the poll a little bit.
Yeah. There's 648 for healers.
648. Okay.
Point to 0. They had a Vengeance Demon Hunter and a Prot Paladin. A Resto Druid, Holy Paladin, Holy Priest.
Resto Holy Paladin. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
1.
They did DK, which I feel like is surprising. I kind of thought
they've sort of
DKs were a little bit irrelevant.
Yeah, it's unholy DK, I would assume. Or,
yeah,
they've been getting some ground with the constant aura buffs they've received over the past 2 weeks. Every single week getting an aura buff, and they're at a point where you can definitely play one this raid tier.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Makes me think that it was just hopeless to see a DPS. Okay,
I don't think it's hopeless.
Over a blood.
But like, I wouldn't expect them to be on every fight.
That's fair.
Right? They don't bring, DK doesn't bring a super relevant raid buff. They have grips. I mean, if you like mass grip, you can bring a blood DK. But they're not like terrible. If you need like a decent damage profile, they can bring.
Yeah.
Interesting. There we go. All right.
We got Zyro and Makes chiming in.
Holy moly.
Zyro, I am Goop. Makes,
there
what are
go.
we doing? I heard my name.
That it doesn't matter. It's okay. It's all right. 648 eye level is not incredibly high.
No.
I don't feel, at least. Can I see the laptop for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Let me see here. Oh my gosh. See? I'm not in pain.
Grunted. You made the noise. I should have put that on my bingo card. I should have thought of that. Kalamazoo grunting.
30. Oh,
yeah.
Geez. Okay. So yeah.
Struggling.
They
really is struggling, chat.
I am. Yeah.
Bad.
They ended up healing it. Resto Druid, Holy Paladin, Resto Shaman, and a Holy Priest, which is very interesting healing comp for that fight. Let me see. DPS wise, yeah. I mean, 2 BM Hunters, 2 Fury Warriors, 1 Mage, 1 Warlock, 1 Boomkin, 1 Dev Evoker, 1 Enhanced Shaman, 1 Sub Rogue, 1 Ret Paladin, not as surprising one may think, 1 Windwalker, and 1 Havoc Demon Hunter with that Unholy DK. So, class stacking 2 BMs, 2 Fury Warriors, but not that surprising in a sense. Yeah, average eye level is 648, like you said, yeah.
Yep.
I feel like you're going to see a decent jump from whenever Liquid gets into the raid with all the splits they've been doing.
Decent jump for what?
For eye level.
Okay,
like
yeah.
When they end up taking down Cauldron. It's hard to guess. I'd assume like 650.
3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to think. 653 or so, possibly, for early kills. That could be a bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
But,
Huh.
Yeah, interesting. Congratulations to them.
Yeah, congratulations to Bound. I don't know anything about that guild, do you?
No, they're Mythic rating guild on Zul'jin Horde.
Is that EU or NA?
Zul'jin. NA, yeah.
Okay.
It was formed in June of 2009.
Wow.
Which is the year or the month I graduated high school.
Whoa, you are old. Goodness.
So are they, apparently.
Apparently, yeah.
Hey, there we
I
go.
love seeing guilds like that have stayed together for that long.
I've been in my guild since like almost 8 years now. They were formed.
Really?
They were formed in Old War.
Wow.
They are very old.
War. Okay.
They are very, very old.
Yeah. That is
Much
crazy.
time left for us, but.
Hey, you've got the laptop. We're at $2,300. I think we got some new ones.
Ooh.
Or am I doing my math wrong? I'm not sure. I'm just trying really hard to get 2,500 before we get kicked off here.
Why don't you check and verify? I don't know where you left off.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Good eye.
Okay, let's see. Let me refresh. Teal.gg/RDBUF-donate. We've got 30. I can't do math. We've got 30 minutes about before we are going to get kicked off. So maybe we could do $200 more.
That'd be sick.
To our charity. Yeah, we've got one more. No T-Mog to be rated, just wanted to donate. Let's go Team Liquid. $35 from Roxanne Na on Illidan. Thank you so much.
Huge.
Huge. Our top donation is still Arlanot Ness, which is a Jack regular. So if anybody wants to try and top that,
okay.
what is yours? I wonder what our single highest donation has been for any of our charities. I can't remember.
Ooh,
definitely in like the 4 digits, but I don't know specifically how much.
I'm not sure, actually. I mean, over 1,000, I'd assume.
Probably, yeah.
Right? Like, let's go. What?
Sorry.
Oh,
Scott's got his abilities so high up on his screen.
It's centralized, though.
Yeah, it is centralized, but it's like a big block in the middle of his screen.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's a centralized UI. I have mine, like, right there, too, honestly.
I mean, I have all of mine on retail, like all of mine at the bottom, and then like the important cooldowns just right under as a weak aura.
Yeah, well, okay. I mean, he's probably using it as a weak aura, to be fair, for the most part.
No, I mean, you're right. He kind of is.
Like,
honestly, like, yeah. Sorry.
Hey, no, sorry for what?
I don't know. I don't know. My brain's going burr right now.
I understand. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel like, honestly, the default UI does not get enough credit for being as solid as it is. They've made some improvements over the last few patches, and they've actually indicated in 11.1.5, which is the patch coming in a couple months, give or take.
Yeah.
They're going to be adding a cooldown tracker to the in-game like UI-based element, which I would assume is probably similar to maybe a baseline version of what a weak aura could do.
Yep.
Which is pretty cool because there's been a lot of, I mean, playing most classes nowadays without a weak aura at like a mid-tier to high level is impossible.
Yeah.
There's so many spells building upon spells and things you need to track. It's literally impossible.
Yeah.
So I'm very curious to see where that goes. I mean, welcome to Hero Talents and
welcome to World
Talent
of
Trees.
Warcraft.
But
That's the World of Warcraft that you play. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't know what that is, Matt.
Wait, really?
No, I never heard
Oh,
it.
it's an old Machinima video.
I don't watch
Paladins.
Anime.
You
Oh.
will.
I don't watch anime. I don't know what that means.
Death Knights.
Death.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I know that some people in chat know it. Come on, chat. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Are you looking it up right now?
I'm looking at chat.
Oh, okay.
They're lost too. I don't know. Like.
No, they're not. They're singing along with me.
Yep. Singing along at home.
It's a classic.
I believe it.
The world of Warcraft that you play. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you even play WoW, Kalamazoo?
That's honestly that's a good question. I don't know anymore. I do, but
I'm a little disappointed in you. Did you not watch like content, like YouTube content back then? I don't know when the video came out. It's a music video.
I might have seen it, but I feel like I should recall it, but I don't at all.
Do you know Raffle Mount? Do 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 do. Raffle Mount. Do 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 do.
I don't know the rap mouth thing, but I know the song. Yeah.
And he's like, the wood, with the red.
I know the song, sure.
Raffle Mount.
But I haven't heard the actual mount part of it, no.
I'm gonna have to sit you down and force watch you like Clockwork Orange. A lot of these old WoW Machinima movies.
Sure.
Do you know the story of Jimmy? Or Pepito? Excuse me.
No.
You know the story of Pepito?
I don't. Is that the bird?
Sorry. Ay.
Oh, it's Pepe.
Eve.
I don't know. I don't know this at all.
You don't know any of this?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
firing my fireball.
I bought a large TV like a couple years ago to watch like sports and football. And
Yeah.
I watch Twitch on it once a week and that's it. I don't watch TV. I rarely go on YouTube. Besides uploading my own stuff, I don't really watch much anymore.
Oh no.
No. I'm lost. I don't know.
Ninja of the night.
Nope.
I'm all clanging up on the ceiling.
I feel like you're just making these up when you're going here. That's all right. I wonder if Fired Up would know these references.
I don't know who would. Maybe Zyronic.
Zyro, he certainly would.
I'm trying to think of more so I can confuse you.
I mean, I've been confused for 34 years at this point. It's okay.
By Cat 50 MSK. Cat not for sale. Sorry.
I thought you were talking to somebody else.
No, I'm still just quoting old WoW.
No, I don't know anything about a cat. Nope.
Wow.
I'm allergic to them. That's all I know.
Oh my gosh. Do you know any of those old classic videos?
Yeah, Leroy Jenkins.
Okay.
My boy Leroy.
I mean, that's a little mainstream, sure.
50 DKP minus.
There you go. Okay.
There was a fight on Spine of Deathwing once. That's all I know.
So bad. And you call yourself a YouTuber? You don't even know the ground they built for you. Rurikar walked so you could run, Kalamazoo.
I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Listen, I don't really watch much YouTube videos anymore.
That's okay. Me neither.
I did watch an Aya video semi-recently, but I forgot what it was about.
An Aya video?
Aya video, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I forgot what it was about.
YouTube.com/AyaTV?
I think you were skiing or something. Yeah, I think
Skiing?
so. It was an older video, I think.
I have an old video on there of, I think I have a couple skiing videos, but one of them is me, like, losing my tooth. Losing several teeth and getting...
Oh, this is when you crash?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I must be laughing then. Okay.
Oh, you can laugh. It's okay. It just, like, it just ruined my ski racing career,
Well,
but
I
no
mean,
big deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
It's a classic. Yeah.
You found the new career.
I sure did.
And recliners talking about...
Talking about World of Warcraft. Sorry, Dad. He took me out of the ski racing practice, and here I am.
Yeah, my college degree didn't do anything either. It's all right.
Woo! Next time we should bring our college degrees and just cry over them.
I think I actually drilled a hole through my mistake. So.
Why? By mistake?
I had it in a backpack.
Why are you drilling through a backpack?
I just got real mad one day, and I drilled a hole through a backpack, and my degree
was in there.
Yeah, and my high school graduation diploma.
Wow.
I think they have holes in the middle of them. But
what if you have a job interview and they're like, "We need to see your degree," and
they
you're
were
like,
basically
"Well, there's a
garbage
hole
anyways.
through it." Okay.
Matter. It's okay.
That's horrible. That's so sad.
I mean, I think it's fine. I don't know.
Why was your degree just like sitting in a backpack in the first place?
Because it wasn't worth anything in the first place. So, you know, like.
I mean, did you go to school in the U.S.?
I did.
Those are expensive.
Yeah,
pricey,
current
man.
me still knows that. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, all right. We're just here making our degrees. Okay.
Just look it up in the system, right? Look it up in.
I don't know.
in
Do they have
Skynet.
a system? I feel like people lie about.
It's
I've heard
Skynet.
stories about people lying on resumes about their college.
Who looks anymore? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, is there a database of like degrees?
If you would, I would definitely change the way I approach like high school graduation and post high school education if I could go back and do it now. I'm
Oh,
not
would
saying
you?
college is a bad thing, but if
No.
certainly if you're going for like a doctor
Well,
or something you need, but
yeah.
like I would have definitely pursued other areas of interest beforehand, and then maybe gone if I had needed to.
Our generation was definitely oversold the idea of, you know, if you go to college, you can have it
Yes.
all. And here we are, a generation of student debt and.
And no homeowners.
I mean, I don't need to get into it, but you know.
Not going on that rabbit hole, but yeah.
We're overeducated and underemployed.
Basically, what I'm saying is, don't go to college. Just play Warcraft instead, and it all works out.
Oh yeah,
Sound
look at
advice.
us.
Yeah,
Look at
sound
us.
advice.
You too could be like us. Man.
Yeah.
I skipped my a bunch of college grad. Overwatch came out the exact time that I graduated college, and I didn't go to any graduation parties. I just played Overwatch.
Tedal's making an appearance, but he's leaving now.
Oh. We're just yapping, dude. They're doing Mythic Plus.
Yeah,
baby.
we're doing some +7 M plus. Dinner
Yeah.
does indeed appear to be soon.
Hey, Tuddles. Did you know that if you go to teal.gg/Coinbase RWF and use the code TeamLiquid20, you have a chance to win a Team Liquid signed jersey?
Yeah, I did know that.
Oh my gosh.
But instead, I went and got $20 to guarantee that as well, and I thought that was big money.
That is good comms. That is also big money,
Heck
Tuddles.
yeah. There we go.
Wait, but Tuddles,
Sir
maybe you
Tet
didn't know
coming
this
in.
part. Did you know that if you do that, you can also win a trip to the next Race to World First next year and meet us?
Yeah, leaked next race, by the
Yeah,
way.
leaked next race.
He knew. He knows.
Oh, he already knows this. He
He's
already
looking
knows
it up.
this.
He's entering right now on his phone.
I'm just saying it just I wasn't aware.
He was scanning the code in the corner with his
I
phone.
saw him. I saw him raise his phone and scan that QR code, which hopefully everybody from chat is doing as well because we love Coinbase, as well as the rest of our sponsors, of course.
Yeah.
Helping us support us in the Race World First.
Indeed.
Yep, indeed. So watch that ad, chat. It's important. It's important to us.
I'm trying to think of more things to add on to, like, yeah, when you come here, you can do X, Y, or
Oh, yeah.
You can order Taco Bell with Dratnos and I. If you haven't signed up, go do it right now.
That out there in the world? Just
I'll even pay.
Taco Bell meal?
If I am here
Yeah.
and Dr. Atlas is here, I will even pay for your order. As
Whoa.
long as you clip this segment of this stream and
Right
show it to
now,
me. Yeah,
during this
yeah,
segment.
yeah.
Not any of the other ones. but
No,
you do it
wait.
right now when you win.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
I want more
break
Florida
out.
man life advice, Kalamazoo. You got any of that?
I don't know.
He's thinking.
I'm sighing.
He is.
Thinking. I don't. I'm drawing a blank here. Yeah.
Are you?
I mean, well, trying to filter things in my head that I
Okay.
probably aren't good
Well-
advice, but advice nonetheless.
That's fair. How about we let you sit on that for a bit?
Sure.
And then next time we can I'll come back and I'll ask the question again. Does that work?
Yeah, we can reconvene. Sure.
Yeah. But in the meantime, it does sound like we are going to lunch soon. So guess what time it is, Kalamazoo? Marbles! We're going to be playing
Oh my
marbles.
gosh.
We're going to play a game of marbles. If you don't know what that is, it is a game where you don't really have to do much. You just enter. We will tell you when to enter, and we'll get you loaded on up in there, and it's completely RNG. It's just a fun little marbles game. And with that, you have a chance to win quite a lot of Alienware stuff. We're going to be giving away an Alienware peripheral, or, well, we're going to spin a wheel. You'll see.
Oh, the wheel. Let's
We're going to spin a
go.
wheel, and we're going to determine it could be an Alienware peripheral, could be a $50 gift card to the store. And then if you win today, or tomorrow, or the next day, after when we play marbles, there's going to be like a game of the winners at the end of the tier. So you can win more than once
Ooh.
also, which means that is less people at the end of the tier that have a chance to win.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, and I didn't even say what the grand prize was. It's a computer. It's an entire Alienware computer.
One of the big rigs?
One of the big rigs. Yep, we're giving away an Alienware.
Go do that right now.
Area 51 PC. Don't do what?
No, go do it right now.
Oh, go do it. I thought you said don't do it.
The big rigs are insane.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. Every single one of us. I would be lying if we said that the talent also wants to join, but I'm just going to assume like, I mean, there's nobody's stopping us from joining, but if we were to win, I think Team Liquid would be like, no.
Probably not. Yeah.
So yeah, exclamation play in the chat. Get loaded up in there into the marbles game. Kalamazoo, you got your phone open. Here, I've got my phone open too. Let's get in here.
Is it just entered through my name and
Yeah, you just do exclamation play in the chat, and we've got the wheel ready to go, and we are going to spin that wheel and see what you guys watching from home have a chance to win if you do enter this marble game. Are you ready? Are you ready, Kalamazoo?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's spin that wheel. Spin to win.
Chat, the wheel's touchscreen. Tap your screens right now, and it'll spin faster. Trust me.
Tap, 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 tap.
Yep.
Like those old ladies in the casinos at Las Vegas that think that works. Oh!
Ooh,
Alienware mouse.
Mouse.
You could win an Alienware mouse.
I have these at home. It's really nice.
They're very nice. The Alienware Pro mouse.
Yeah, the Pro line. Yeah, it's
nice.
very, very nice.
Yeah, I like the grates in it that make your hand not get all sweaty.
It's built for speed.
Built for speed.
Just like me.
Precision. Yeah. Why are we slapping our stomachs?
Built for speed.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much to Alienware, one of our sponsors, of course, of the Race to World First. What's that?
It's food going by.
Oh, did you get distracted by the food?
It's okay.
Yeah, it's macaroni. It's mac and cheese. It's a mac and cheese bar. And you helped make some of the food for it today.
I made the beef.
You made the beef.
Mm.
Did you season the beef at all?
It was pre-seasoned by Chef Heidi. But I could have pre-seasoned the beef if Stan asked me to do it. I have a good beef recipe. It's very good. It's top tier. That's a Florida man trade secret that I can't leak this early in the race. But if it's, we should do a bit actually.
Yeah.
Where I prepare dinner for the Raiders.
What would you make them?
Beef.
What kind of beef?
I can't leak it.
No. What? This is very important. 80-20?
I feel like you
90-10?
go 85-15, but you drain the fat off.
Flip that.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Because like 80-20 is just not where it's at. 90-10 is a bit too lean for ground beef with rice. 85-15, solid.
What do you?
Good seasoning.
What do you put on it?
That's a secret. I can't tell you.
Oh, okay. So
But,
yeah,
I mean, if
we'll have to cook that idea.
that should have been a donation goal.
That should have next year. All right, well, that means the end of our segment. We're going to go get some dinner while the Raiders get their meal as well before they head on back into the splits or the Mythic Plus. We're not really sure exactly, but thank you so much to Alienware for that giveaway. Good luck in the marbles game, and of course, thank you so much to the rest of our sponsors as well. Coinbase, Honda, Secret Lab, Monster Energy, Alienware, MyBlue, RaiderIO, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and DungeonDojo. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We'll see you in a bit.
Listen, we need to have a conversation about apparel. The fact is, you signed a contract guaranteeing certain concessions. One of those being a spot on this broadcast.
Well, that's where I see things differently. Contract or no, I will not sell out for an impeccably designed and high-quality t-shirt.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but that's basically the nature of the race.
Maybe I'm wrong on this one, but for me, the race doesn't include selling cozy 100% cotton hoodies with graphics specifically designed for this race.
Oh, this is cozy.
Max, you know what I'm talking about, right?
It's like people only do the race to sell t-shirts. And that's just really sad.
How about this to celebrate our spring championship? I celebrated by getting a new Honda Civic Hybrid. With style, power, and fuel efficiency, it's next level awesome. Get in. Why didn't I think of this? How do you return a billboard?
is Max, and here is the exact moment he saw a custom plush toy we made of him from scratch.
Wow, it's got, okay, so there's a lot going on here.
We here at Team Liquid have spent months turning all of our friends, family, and any famous people we can find a public address for into their own custom plushes based off our mascot, Blue. Which means we had to make one for everyone's favorite raid leader and WoW streamer, Maximum. The first thing we have to do is give Blue some facial hair. Using some fur and this deep, longing photo of Max, we remade his scruff 1-2-1.
It's got a crazy beard. I was certainly looking that homeless during the last race.
And Max's face would be unrecognizable without his glasses. Important for raiding and seeing. Then we realized he was still without clothes, so we made him decent with a custom jersey. And at this point, he looked a little less Max and a little more Seth Rogen in a t-shirt, so we added some memorable WoW items, Ramornia and the Gift of N'Zoth, both 3D printed and painted to match the game. Finally, we delivered it to Max to capture his reaction.
Look, he's real cute. He's got my little Harry Potter glasses on. I get to keep this, right? You can make your own. You just gotta go to tl.gg/myblue and you can customize it however you want.
Welcome back here at the Team Liquid Race World First, presented by Coinbase. We're back after a dinner break, and I don't know how you guys are feeling. Camps and Tels are with me here. I might have overdone it. It was so good. I went back for seconds, and maybe I shouldn't have.
At dinner?
Oh, I think you're muted. Can I?
Well,
I
I'll talk about dinner. Yeah, it was
Wait,
mac and
am I
cheese.
muted?
Now I hear you.
Beep, beep, hello?
Okay, so I think because Jack wasn't here, so that headset was probably off. But now I can hear you. What'd you say?
I said overdone it at dinner?
Yeah, like ate too much.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Yep, I ate not enough. I ate a lot of lunch, and I'm still kind of full from that, but I think in the next break I'm going to slam some more of that mac and cheese.
Yeah, it was very good. Let me just tell you that much. But do you know what else is very good? All of our sponsors, because they're making this event possible. Tel's giggling over there once again. Thank you so much to Coinbase, our presenting partner, as well as Honda, Secret Lab, Monster Energy, Alienware, MyBlue, RaiderIO, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, the DungeonDojo, as well as our charity, the Pasadena Humane Society, and our presenting Sportner, as I've been calling it, presenting partner/sponsor. They have something very special for you guys at home, and that is $20 just for signing up. And then you also participate in giveaways. And if you enjoyed the marbles that we had running in that break there, let me tell you, you'll enjoy winning one of these jerseys as well, or even seeing marbles from our end, because one lucky winner will be flown out to the next Race to World First out of all the people that sign up to Coinbase and then fill out the additional form at tl.gg/RWFBTS. And then somebody's going to win.
Yeah, do you have anything to offer the person who comes here?
See, I'm with Dratnos, and we're just going to hide Tettles. I think that is a good offer to make.
It takes two to do that.
It probably does. Yeah, it's a big undertaking, to be honest.
Kind of messed up.
I don't know what else we could offer. Jack offered a video.
I think there's Taco Bell date with Kalamazi.
Kalamazi and Dratnos is what I heard. Do you have something you're offering?
I haven't thought of it yet.
Oh, see. Okay, tell us, what are you offering?
Well, I offered them this reward to be able to come here.
You didn't.
Yes, I bartered the deal. How do you think that we got such a great deal?
Trait
like I'm literally bringing
again.
them here. Like, what are we talking about?
Prince Tettles. Yeah, he's been like hustling behind the scenes. People
exactly. I was
made
hustling
so many
last
deals. It's crazy.
I was hustling last race too.
Yeah, I think you're now locked in for like 50 next races. He's signed the deal over.
Exactly.
An excellent trader.
The Super Max.
Yeah.
Is that why Cutout Max is now behind you guys?
I'm not sure. Oh, that's not Max?
Oh no, that is actually the 2D version. There is a 3D version in this building. I know they're hard to distinguish.
No, I thought he was just watching us. I've been a little intimidated sitting here. He's very quiet.
That's
that
fair.
glare. I mean, he may as well just watch the splits from here. I think at this point they probably don't need his raid leading. I'm sure he's just doing strat stuff right now.
Damn, speaking of splits, how many more splits do you think we have? Because I don't think we actually have that many more heroic runs to reasonably do. It's just Muggsy and Gallywix heroic, right?
A lot of Gallywix left. I'm not sure how many times I killed him. Not too many. And
it was only 3, I think, this morning.
Yeah. When we sat down, I was shocked to see them doing Vexy, and now here on Cauldron of Carnage. So I would have assumed we were done here. So there can't be too many more of these earlier bosses. And then Gallywix and any of the Muggsies remaining is probably going to take. Wait, this is a normal? Okay, interesting. Or wait, no, there's fangs there.
That's a heroic. Makes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Heroic, yes, that
is heroic.
Seasoned.
I asked our analyst. I said, "Hello, kind sir.
Okay.
Any update on letting us out of the split cages? The children are yearning for the Mythic." I got one word back. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Yeah, well, tomorrow they'll be doing splits still, I think is maybe what they mean.
That would be really bad, Ken.
It's a lot of the Gallywix is going to take a long time. They're going to have to do like another at least 10 more of them.
Well, they did a bunch of Gallywix already, right?
Dratnos and I were projecting around 4 to 5 hours of just Gallywix.
Yeah, at some point they're going to lock in and probably not wipe it all anymore and just chain.
Sorry, not just Gallywix, just the Gallywix and Muggsies that they need. Probably going to be somewhere around 4 to 5 hours.
Okay, so if they started that really soon, they could maybe slam it out tonight. It would be really nice if they could just get that over with.
Would you take the over or under on noon tomorrow? We're in Mythic.
what's over and under in this context? Do I
12:01 versus
if I take
11:59.
morning, is that over or under?
It was under.
Okay, then I'm taking the under.
Yeah, I'll take under also.
I think we're
I
finishing
beg.
this tonight, and then we finish out with keys, and then we do a big sleepo, a sleepo peepo if you want to, and then come back do Mythic.
Beg and plead that it's before lunch.
Tobo was walking around at dinner asking everybody if they had their main ready or not yet, basically trying to figure out who is still in need of very rare like chase items that we've been kind of looking at.
Tobo was doing that?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I think
We
Tobo's
have analysts for that.
I think Tobo's over splits as well.
Are we done? Is anybody else done, please? Yeah.
It's like, you still missing? Who do I have to fight?
It's a bit of a morale thing for him to try to figure out for himself. Like, oh my gosh, how many more people need these characters done? This is ridiculous.
Yeah, but once it's over, they'll feel pretty powerful. I mean, I haven't looked at the guild item level, but they're probably pretty stacked at this point.
I think
at least most of them.
So I actually don't think that they're going to end up sending crests or crafting until pretty late. But I think that once they send all the crests and they end up crafting a bunch of gear, they'll probably be somewhere in like the 664 item level-ish range,
Okay, yeah,
which
that's
is
huge.
really high, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that is like the cap of heroic. They're going to be juiced.
Yeah, pretty much they can just slam all these splits. They have to do them anyways.
Yeah.
Get all the gear. But then the crests, they can kind of wait to spend them.
So the crests, it's optimal to wait because you can get myth pieces off the first couple of bosses. So you really want to wait as long as possible.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be so juiced up going into Mythic. They're for sure not going to need to spend any of their crests to kill probably up till One-Armed Bandit, I would assume. And then maybe they can start thinking about spending some of the crests. And yeah, I'd be shocked. They'll probably rip it all either there or on Muggsy, depending on how it looks. And also, like, how much time's left in the week. I mean, another thing to think about is the box, but they probably won't, like, withhold much of the crest spending based on the potential box
They did
coming
some
in.
weird stuff last tier with the box. You want to explain that for the viewers?
Yeah, they were like sitting some people on some of the earlier bosses. I remember it was like THD on a boss. It was like, how come he's not in here? Maybe they don't need him to get loot or whatever, but what they were doing is they were cycling people in so that they could get as many people with 2 boss kills as possible so that everybody could get a box in the next week. And it started to get pretty sketch because they planned, I think, with Silken Court in mind. That's the math for it, and they killed that like very late on Monday night. So I don't know. I'm sure they're going to do something similar this time, but maybe they'll be a little more cautious just in case Muggsy's like really hard. But I would be shocked if Muggsy. Actually, I don't know if I'd be shocked if Muggsy doesn't go down this week. Looking at, I mean, our little leaderboard there to the side, we do finally have a 2 of 8 bound.
I was just looking them up because I did look at their composition earlier, but because I hadn't seen any progression on our leaderboard on the left there, I thought, okay, what's going on? Are they trying another boss? Are they maybe taking a break? It is a US-based guild, so their raid time basically just started. They went in, they had a couple of tries on Cauldron of Carnage, 2 to be exact, and then they killed that boss. And I was like, okay, what's going on next, right? There's still like 3 hours more in the day. You kind of want to know. And they have been wiping to Muggsy Heroic, just to give you a little bit of an idea.
Jack killed Muggsy Heroic.
Yeah, how these bosses apparently compare. Now, they had quite a couple of low tries. I'm looking at 22, 18, 13, 19. But it seems to be, could also be that they're doing this with splits, and some of the characters have less gear, of course. So, jury's out on that one.
This is bound?
This is bound.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, even Liquid, they're having to consolidate and do pretty much all guild characters on Muggsy. And I think they were getting... The Enrage isn't free, I guess.
Yeah.
It has to be pretty clean. And their characters... I mean, not all all their characters getting all the split loot, but I bet some of the alts are getting pretty geared up. Like, it's not just what are going to be the mains that are the only ones getting loot.
So the characters that are in those Muggsies and Galliwix Heroics are either the characters that have been identified to be mains that have high value items from normal or One-Armed Bandit Heroic. And then the bucket characters, the characters that are completely worthless, are all sending their crests and their crafts, primarily using that enchanted Heroic Spark to try to get as much item level on that character as possible. Probably getting that character up to somewhere around like the 645 potential-ish range to be able to just like contribute a little bit more in those splits like you were talking about.
Yeah, yeah. On the other characters, they can be inefficient with the crests, or well, as efficient as they can be, but they don't have to worry about like overlapping later. Yeah,
exactly. It's not inefficient, but it's like that character's dead, loot dead, pretty much. That's all you need to know about it. And so like the thing that you need to do the most is just how can we help make Gallywix and Muggsy more consistent.
Yeah, their main characters need to be able to unlock their full potential power, given all the loot, all the crests, everything up to the point where they think they need it. But the alts, they're going to need it on Muggsy and Gallywix Heroic, so this is the time to send like every upgrade they can get.
I have great news, because if you are looking at our L frame, you can see that we ding 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 did hit our next charity stretch goal there at $2,500 is what we were trying to beat. We're a little over that with $15 extra, and we got a massive donation that pushed us over that stretch goal. Old Guy Kai sent in $200. Massive support for a great cause here. We're raising money for the Pasadena Humane Society. Thank you so much for sending that our way. And Roxana Illidan also sent in $35 saying, no transmog to be rated, just wanted to donate. Let's go Team Liquid.
Let's go Team Liquid.
Let's go Team Liquid.
Yeah,
thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. Thank you for your support. It's all going to a phenomenal cause. I really love that we picked this charity this time around, and I'm sure they could use every single dollar.
World of Warcraft players very generous donators to charity.
Yeah.
What I've noticed. It's like one of the scenes that, you know, the players are a little bit older, but as a result, you know, they also donate to pretty reasonable causes fairly regularly, and we are able to give a ton of money each tier to different charities. It's a great initiative.
Yeah, all the guilds I think have a charity partner, and it's always fun to see how much money is raised by everybody and all the different incentives.
It's crazy that all the Race World First guilds are able to just raise so much money for charity every single tier.
Yeah, I need to check out the other guilds, what they're doing, but right now the Pasadena Humane Society is the most important one, for sure.
That's right, because it's ours, right?
Yes.
That's how that works.
Yeah. Well, I forget what the 2,500 goal was. Do you
It was
remember?
the NPC stream.
NPC stream, okay. So good.
That is exactly what it is. Oh, see, Cams knows what that is.
I relearned last night, Zyro told
Okay,
me.
okay. I was praising you.
Yeah, Zyro's sort of TikTok-brained.
You mean sort of? He's very...
very generous.
Yeah, that guy's literally screaming 5 big booms at the cast room. Like, what are we talking about, sort of?
I actually have no idea what the 5 big booms
I'm pretty
thing
sure
is.
that guy watches the Rizzlers content regularly.
Oh, no. I don't like
Rizzler up
that.
at all time.
Don't bring that guy.
You don't like the Rizzler?
No.
What?
Why?
That's
a charming little boy.
He's like 11.
weird family content on social media.
That's not his family.
Yeah, that's...
I think that's the bit. That's not his
Adopted family. The 5 big booms, they're the Costco guys. Do you know the Costco guys?
No.
That's the Rizzler's family.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's AJ and...
Oh, is that their rating scale of things?
Justice or something.
Yeah,
like
Big
if something
Justice.
is really good, they call it 5 big booms. Was that the bit?
I think they give booms and they give up to 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember hearing about this, but I don't know.
I think their debut is the double chunk chocolate cookie or chicken bakes.
I think
this
is highly American content, because I'm pretty sure no one in the EU knows who these people
What
are.
if somebody got Max like a cameo from them? It'd be like, shout out Liquid Guild. You guys get 5 big booms.
That would actually be very fun. Can you do that?
Bigger, badder bombs.
Me.
5 big
Oh,
booms.
like, do they do that?
They do. They will, yeah.
Okay.
Not me, of course. I'm not. I don't have the money for that, but somebody potentially could.
They're on theme with this raid. There are a lot of big booms in this raid. Very
That is
like
true.
bomb rocket focus.
What's the boom? The tank boom item?
Tank boom?
Is that also big boom?
Oh, I'm not sure.
It's a big red button, I think.
No, that's not what I
This
mean.
loot here.
We'll
Ooh,
figure
some
it
nice
out.
bracelets, some sashes.
I think the reverb radio, that's actually a pretty good trinket. I don't think it's as good as some of the other potential items from this raid. It is going to be quite valuable for something maybe like a Mythic Plus. It's pretty good on multi-target cleave. I could potentially see somebody wearing it from Mythic if it does end up dropping on Mythic, but there's a lot of really good int trinkets, I think, is the most notable thing from this raid. And so while that trinket is good, it might be a little bit less valuable than some of the other potential options.
Yeah, especially for these players. I'm going to imagine basically every main character is going to have an Aya Kazan or House of Cards.
I think so,
Like
too.
going into Mythic, yeah.
Unless they find something that's really bonkers that we don't know about yet.
Oh, on another trinket?
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Not every race, but sometimes during the raid, like 5 days in, you'll see some suspicious logs with like something crazy overperforming because some sims weren't right or some scaling isn't actually the way it should be, and suddenly the meta changes. That can happen.
Yeah, or some trinket buffs. Sometimes those roll in. Or nerfs and change things.
Oh, we got a big raid. Chef Heidi raided us. Huge shout out to Chef Heidi. She's been making all of her food and is currently responsible for me feeling like I am going to actually boom. Like, I am so full of food.
Like lethargic.
I ate so much.
Yeah, I ate a ton of it. It didn't feel like I ate a lot of the lunch when I was eating it, but then afterwards, I was like, oh, I overdid it. Some, what were they, Italian beef sandwiches or something?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've heard is that what they have in The Bear? The TV show?
See, I've been told about this while I was grabbing it, and I didn't know what that was.
Okay, so then
But
maybe that's
the Bear is a restaurant where they have that. Yes, is what I learned.
Okay, yeah, those are good.
From a TV show, apparently.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I don't know. See, why am I being asked? I'm just Eurobrain.
I'm just throwing it out there to anybody who can answer.
I'm sure somebody in chat will know. But yeah, we are still in splits. I tried my best to barter on your guys' behalf and beg. And also our analysts are saying they can't say when we're going to be going into Mythic. That is top secret info.
Tettles, go to the...
Bartering is my job, actually. I think I found the problem here.
Yeah, go find Bubba or Max if Bubba's busy and just try and strike up a deal.
Dude, yeah, what's our trade prince Tettles doing on the sofa?
Listen,
Go negotiate.
I got a lot of great deals. I mean, you guys saw those marbles giveaway?
Oh, what was...
Alienware?
I actually was kicked off of the marbles race by someone. I saw my marble fly.
I mean, I negotiated those deals. Today was an Alienware peripheral. I think it was a mouse.
Oh, nice.
So somebody won that. See, exactly. Also got $20 per sign up if you use code TEAMLIQUID20 if you sign up on Coinbase. Again, a great deal.
That was you?
Yep, I bartered that as well.
That's why we call him the trade prince.
Exactly.
I'm going to find out the only reason I'm here is because of you.
Maybe next year I'll barter for a car from Honda or something.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, see? Or like...
Honestly, this would have been the tier, right? Like with all the drive.
Cars, that would have been elite.
It could have gone drifting,
I didn't really think that one through. That's my bad.
I would have volunteered. I can drift a Honda.
Did you? Question that.
Why?
Well, Germans can't drive.
Says who?
They're a car country. They're known for their cars.
I would like you to elaborate on that.
Anyways, I will not further elaborate. Moving on.
Huh? That is the first that I'm hearing that.
Do you enjoy driving?
Oh, yeah.
I kind of like I like it.
I like driving. Someone says, please kick Tettles. I would, but I can't reach.
I gave him a little fake punch. Oh,
very good.
There
very
it was.
Good.
Yeah, what would the donation prize be? Or like if somebody donated enough money, what would that number be for you to like go in and tap Max on the shoulder? Like 50K? Like there's got to be a number.
There's a number. I don't know what it is. I just have to tap him on the shoulder.
Or just like, hey Max, how much longer on the splits? Something like something like that. I'm not saying we have to do it. I'm just wondering. There's got to be a number.
There is a number. I have to think about it because the shame of asking him.
Yeah, you'd have to then explain it later. Or maybe in the moment you'd cave and I'm sorry, they gave us so much money.
I think the worst thing about that would be seeing Max's face when you do it.
That'd be the best part also.
Because like,
I think he'd be
he
so
always
annoyed.
looks at you like, why are you existing near me?
Yeah.
And he would do that in that moment. That would go crazy.
One of my bingos, which was our first stretch goal, was Max humiliates a caster.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Did that actually happen?
I think so. There was a bit of a weird beard moment with the Dranos and Max.
Yeah, there was a question last night about the beard.
A question. Somebody asked Max a question about his beard.
Well, I asked chat for a question for Max.
Yes.
And then all of them were saying like, how good is the raid? How good is the raid? And I knew he wouldn't like that question.
Yeah.
And so then the only other one in there was like, does he do his beard like Dratnos or something like that? So I just
Did he model, or did Dratnos model his beard on Max? I think was the question.
It was something like that.
And Max just like dunked on Dratnos randomly.
I'm gonna need you to act this one out for me because I want to know the exact things that have been said.
There's a VOD. You can watch it.
Well,
Yeah, I think
like we're here.
Dratnos says he like takes a picture of Max into his barber and is like, make it like this, make the beard like this. And then Max just like takes the headset off and just like said something and walked away.
I think it's you were so weird. Walk away.
Earlier today, Max was walking by while we still had the wheel here from the C# thing.
Yeah.
And he just stopped for a second and looked at it. And I looked at him and he looked at me and I said, you don't even need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
some questionable things are happening on our broadcast, but that's okay. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, that's what splits are for.
I think the odds of me ever tapping him on the shoulder once they're in Mythic are approximately -100. There's no chance I would ever tap him on the shoulder while we're in Mythic. It would during heroic splits and asking him, "Oh, when are we going to be done?" I don't know what the number is. It's probably somewhere close to like $100,000.
Last year, you remember when Max actually was really sick? Like he had what was it like?
Bronchitis.
Yeah,
I think he got the flu, and they ended up getting bronchitis because he had the flu.
Yeah, so I actually just heard that he had like a sore voice and he couldn't talk, and obviously he's so rate late. And I had some stuff for like voice.
Goo?
Yes.
Yeah,
he calls it the goo.
You should try it. It's crazy.
But it's like a tablet that basically covers your vocal cords and is really good if you're talking a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And so I brought him one of these while they were raiding, and I stealthed into the room and like pushed it onto the desk and said, "It's for your voice," and I had a little note on there with like how to use it.
Little smiley face.
And he like looked at me and he was like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's for your voice." I explained it, and he tried to open it and he couldn't get it to open. And then I had to open it for him. That was all very
That's really
strange.
awkward.
Did he like it, or do you know? Okay. Yeah, that stuff's. You gave it to me once. I think just because of the casting, talking so much.
Yeah.
After a game show, or maybe I was screaming, and yeah, it works.
It works.
It really like you coach your
Covers
throat and goo.
your vocal cords. That's what it's for.
What I will say is I think the last thing you want are the casters annoying you while you're trying to like compete in the race world first. Basically, there's no way.
For sure.
Yeah, he's already does not seem happy about doing the splits and stuff like that. Every time he does the interview, he's like, "I hate this."
I mean, before the raid day starts, you can have a conversation with him. You know, he's kind of chill. He's chilling. Like it's totally fine. After the raid day's over, like multiple days, like we were just hanging out. We were just like talking yesterday, and it's just like while they're doing their raid day, there is a 0% chance that you should walk up to him and talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he has like 5 things going on in his head. He's thinking about all the splits they have to do. He's probably thinking about strat stuff for some bosses, something that Bubba brought to him. So, you know.
I mean, it's the same with all the other raiders. Like I wouldn't walk up to any of the other raiders and like tap them on the shoulder, like, "Yo,
yeah,
winner splits over." Like I'm not walking up to THD and be like, "Yo, winner splits over THD."
THD you could probably do.
THD you could probably do it.
THD just like leaves his computer all the time and just like hangs out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll pop into the caster
You
room.
proc a lot of THDs walking around. Suddenly he'll be next to you.
Yeah.
He definitely does that.
Yeah, we have to do some of those mini mics sometimes. They're pretty much only in meal breaks because that's like the only time you can guarantee.
How did your coin?
The coin?
Bartering go? Did you take lessons from Tettles?
No, it actually went really bad because THD was using cents and I didn't know that. I thought it was dollars.
Oh.
Yeah, and so I ended up getting 50 cents. I think I talked you up to $25 or something.
Yeah.
And then he got me for 50 cents.
Wait, what happened?
I was just bartering some coins for one of the mini mics with THD.
You had some golden coins.
Mm-hmm. And THD swindled me.
And so somebody offered you $25 and then
yeah, he offered me 20. Then I went to Makes.
I said I don't want them, and he said, "Can I say you said 25?" And I said, "Sure."
You're waving your hand totally. That's crazy work.
And then he said, "I'm going to hold you to that," and walked away. So I needed to know what the status was on that.
Yeah, I went up to THD, and I don't know if any of this will end up in there because they cut them down. We have like 10 minutes of footage, and they end up making it like 30 seconds. But
yeah,
Yeah. It's,
That's like Kansas feverishly waving his hand, telling him to stop.
To be honest,
don't give away my trade secrets.
I always feel like really weird when I come here, because at the border control, when you like fly into America from another country, they do ask you a couple of things like how long you're staying, what you're doing, and so on. And they also always ask me, am I bringing any money? Like, how much cash do I have on me?
Oh yeah.
Because there's like a limit to that, and I always have to say 0. And the faces they give me is so weird because I only have a card. Like, I don't actually get money exchanged. And they always like look at me really strange when I do that, and I wonder if it's just not normal.
Yeah, back in Eternal Palace, the guild went over to London, the Red Bull Sphere, and while we were there, they they gave us some keyboards that we could take back, and so we just like put them in our suitcase, and they had like a ton of them. And at one point, like when we were going through customs, Fired Up had like keyboards in his suitcase, and they pulled them aside, they opened it up, and like all these keyboards. It took forever for him to get through.
Oh no.
It was a good moment.
Actually, we have our mini mic producer in chat saying, Cams, we're not cutting any of it. It's going to be a 10-minute mini mic.
Oh good. Excellent. It was all gold, so.
Yes, gold
Yeah,
coins, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
Have you done any other mini mics yet?
No, we did that one. We'll do one probably when there's in Mythic, and then maybe one at the end. Something like that usually. We did one once like during the like kind of after party. That was fun. It was pretty loose though.
Was I here though? I don't think I was.
That was
there.
maybe Aberrus.
Yeah, that was the one I missed.
Yeah, because we just had to squeeze it in because the tier was unexpectedly short.
Yes. How do you feel about this tier, Cams?
This one?
Pedals keep saying, ooh, we might be in a 1-week tier.
1 week? I would be shocked if it's 1 week. Given I think if
Aberrus is 1 week?
Yeah, it was. I think maybe if there were some 4 of 8s on the board right now, I would be thinking more that way. Maybe.
Nobody had killed Rashok by this time in Aberrus.
Okay, when did a Rashok go? Was that a world first for Liquid?
Yep, that was world first for
Liquid. Or did ID get it?
No, Liquid got
Okay.
world first, yeah.
Okay.
And then they killed Zaskarn in like 15 pulls, and then they killed Magmarax in like 15 pulls, and then they killed Echo Neltharion in like 70 pulls or something.
Yeah, but Galliwix seems a little more unknown than Sarkarat did.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
to
and-
us.
Yeah.
Who knows what the
I think
guild knows?
I think it can still be a 1 week tier even with Galliwix being hard.
Yeah, but you think with... I'm trying to think, how was the heroic tuning on Aberrus? It was a lot easier, right?
Yeah, Sarkareth was... we split Sarkareth that tier in triple splits in my guild,
Okay.
that tier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
just-
think you can do that with Galliwix.
Yeah, I think looking at how heroics tuned... Let's see. Probably Wednesday next week, or Wednesday or Thursday would be my, like... If I had to bet on it. And if it goes longer than that, then Blizzard's really just changed the game, I guess. They want it to be pretty rough, which I think's fine. I think the players like the hard raids. They just kind of don't like the splits, and they don't... I don't necessarily know if they like the hardness of like Kaiveza, where it's just so brutal. You have to drop the tank. Every little like micro mistake is just a death and a wipe.
I mean, that fight was like... For that guild, like for Liquid in particular in that situation, that's like gambling. That's not like because they'd already finished Prague, and then they're just kind of waiting to high roll the RNG on deaths and having a really good damage push. It was a little bit weird.
Yeah, sometimes progression can feel like that, but it's like there's mistakes happening and things like that. But on Kaiveza, it did feel just like, oh, I just died.
I remember
sometimes I don't die here, sometimes I do.
Yeah, I mean, you and I were kind of talking about it. It's like they need to be able to make it to the last phase, like 1 out of every 15 or 20 pulls for us to feel pretty good about it. And if they're able to get that, then eventually after a couple of times of making it there, they'll kill the boss.
Yeah.
And whenever you're just like, yeah, they just need to make it there 1 out of every 15 times, seems normal, and just be able to clutch up. That's hard, right? That's how you also rack up pull count pretty high.
But I'd wonder how they'd feel about if, say, Galliwix is like Ansarek difficulty, how they'd feel having like probably one of the hardest bosses of all time, and then followed up with another hardest boss of all time. That might be pretty grueling, but maybe they've reset a bit since then. And at least...
It's kind of interesting because Ansarek, like you were saying, whenever Prague happened on that fight, it was probably the hardest boss of all time. You know, on farm though, a lot of the guilds that made it there fought a very different version that was fought during the race world. First, it was a much nerfed version. In addition to that, if you ended up getting that Shredded Strands damage amp all the way up to 18% damage amp, and you were 639 item level, you just crushed that boss. Like, you were killing it before a bunch of those pulsar waves were going off.
Yeah, like, I remember when we were watching it, that when they got to the final set of ads, like, we were questioning, are they going to get another wave of the ads to come in? And when they came in, it was just like this. I mean, I thought the boss was actually impossible. It was feeling like N'Zoth. Just like, there's no way they can find this damage.
They're like, it's how do you even run this many orbs over the beam? I remember that was the question. You're just like, well, I guess the tank has to do a second one.
Yeah, we were
and
trying
the tanks ended up doing a second one, and that was,
Yeah.
that was the strat.
That was absolutely insane back then.
And then they nerfed it because
As they should.
that was ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if they didn't nerf it. Like, how many guilds would have even killed it if they just left it alone?
Liquid actually killed that boss so early, like so fast. I think that they were like one of the fastest kills for a pretty long time.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, their kill was just insanely clean. Yeah, they went. It was like earlier that day, it just seemed impossible, and then they just kept doing that like incremental progress, and then the kill.
I mean,
whatever happened, they all high rolled the damage, and she just melted.
I mean, dude, Echo and Method were both like 0.5 seconds away from wiping, and Liquid was 15 or 20.
Yeah, they like were for sure it was dead. Like there was nothing that could kill them.
It was
I
giga
think
dead.
we already knew, like, when we went through P1, that, like, that push was insane, and
Yeah.
if nothing would happen, like, if no player would be lost without a res, then that would be the kill. Like, as soon as we saw that phase 1 split, or that phase 1 push, we were like, this is, like, insane.
We were all sitting...
This is a crazy pull. This is potential to be the kill, and it ended up being not.
I think we were just like sitting around like in chairs in the cast room, just like hanging out, and then we just like had it on one of the side monitors. I was like, wow, that push is kind of crazy. And then next thing you know, they made it through the intermission. They made it to the last phase, and I'm like, oh.
We were all running here.
Hold up, wait a second. This could be it.
Yeah, and when they popped the lust and the Spy Master's webs, and the boss got destroyed. I mean, that's one of the most satisfying things in progression. Is like when everything comes together and you hit the lust in the final phase on the boss.
And all
like nobody,
alive.
Yeah, nobody is like fumbling, mistargeting the ads or anything like that. Everyone's perfectly killing them.
On that very last bomb that they were running.
Yeah.
That was insane. The fact that THD casually poured it over there and saved the day, and if he hadn't done so, Dryny was also on his paladin mount to like get it, and that was like. It was such a phenomenal moment for me.
And that it was caught like on the main broadcast too.
Yeah.
It's just insane. Probably one of the more clutch plays like ever done.
That was I think that was the best play I've seen in a Race World first end boss kill ever.
Yeah.
That was
we asked him about it. He's like, oh, I've done it like almost all the polls. I've done something like that. And we're like, okay, but that was the poll.
Yeah.
And the very end of the
so
poll.
far.
Yeah.
He actually grabbed it at like half a second away from them, the ring hitting the pulsar and wiping them too.
Yeah, it was incredibly close.
I know it's I get that every pull, but no, you definitely do not.
Yeah, if that were me, I would have been screaming like, ah, I did it.
To be honest, I think it was just like adrenaline probably kicked in. He knew what he had to do and he got it done. And then he was just like, oh yeah, that just happened. Like very, very
It's crazy because
insane.
I didn't even see it. Like even watching it back, you watch that clip back at THD, and you don't actually see that orb, and it's just.
It
like,
got pinged though. I remember seeing.
He pings it.
Yeah, I remember seeing the ping and thinking, this is it. That's what's going to cost him this insanely good try, and then he just casually ports over there, gets it, saves the day, and then when we looked back at the slow mo, we realized Dryny was actually also like a yard away from doing that same thing.
Yeah, he's horsing over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love some moments like that in this race. I mean, we just have to. I'm so curious on Gallywix. I was watching some Heroic this morning. It just seems very like dancey. A crazy amount of movement. So many circles like all the time.
Heal check's pretty tight. I think there were 6 or 7 healing.
Yeah, it looked like a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And I wish I knew more about it. I mean, I'm just assuming we'll learn all about it when we watch it 1,000 times tonight/tomorrow. but it's a lot of just like rotating around the room, circles all over the place, soaks, like moving in for soaks, moving out, spreading, tanks running over, people grabbing bombs, throwing them off the edge onto the little conduits.
The damage check isn't trivial either.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things that they were considering. Are they supposed to lust on pull, or are they supposed to lust during the intermission? I know that was a pretty lengthy discussion. And ultimately, it was fine that they had some wipes, in my opinion, on the first couple of kills of Gallywix, as long as they could increase their consistency going on in the future. And I mean, that was something that Max was just like hammering in. Same with Muggsy as well. He's like, it doesn't, like, we could brute force this boss and be able to get it killed. That's not an issue. Just try to play with an intent to learn how to be consistent on this fight, so we don't waste any more time. Like, it doesn't matter that we wiped right here. We could repull this boss right now, but let's talk about this in the sense of I never want to wipe this boss again.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, consistency is key in raiding.
Yeah,
it's the only way you can like ever make any progress.
And it's kind of one of those things that a lot of the times you watch like some of the hardest bosses, whenever they end up getting killed, it's because the guild that ended up killing them has a string of really low consistent pulls just back to back to back, and it's just like, all right, wait, this is completely over. I think you saw it like with Jaina Proudmoore. I remember Method did that. Honestly, with Queen Ansarek last year, Liquid had a bunch. Like, it was like dinner hit, and then it was just every single pull was into the final phase.
Yeah,
and it
like
was
single digits.
Exactly. It was pretty deep every single time in that.
There are some bosses, though, where, and I feel like Ansarek is also partially one of these, where you get, like, really deep tries, and then you get another P1 wipe. And a lot of guilds, like, tilt off the earth when that happens, and you just cannot let that affect you. You need to, like, go again, make sure you know why you wiped. Everybody, like, try to have that happen again, and then, like, try to see as deep into the fight once again. And with Ansarek, I think it was the same. Even when we had a lot of these single-digit tries, every now and then there would be a P1 try in between.
You guys had it on N'Zoth. I mean, you guys were just like crushing N'Zoth pull after pull after. It was best. And you're like, oh, wait a second, this boss is dead. Like, did you know, like, whenever that starts to string together, the boss is dead?
Yeah, especially that one, because so much of the fight was known, and then, the enrage was hit, and it was just all about the health.
Yeah.
And then it was just like, as the pulls went on, it was just like, okay, like 30%, 25, just as the day went on, you just get lower and lower, and it's like, okay, this is done. You just need to keep getting there, basically. And another fight, like think of, like, Farak. I feel like the P3 on that fight is, like, insanely brutal.
Yeah.
But what made it, like, extra hard was just that everything leading up to it was so difficult, and you just didn't get the practice, like, all the time, and then you would start wiping in other phases, and then you kind of have to, like, get back in there, and everyone has to refresh, but by the time you get back in there, if you wipe, you might not get there again for, like, another few hours. Like, so if, like, two guilds had the same amount of pulls on Farak, they both had, like, 300.
Okay.
If one of them just got to P3, like, 10 more times in the other guild, I mean, they're probably the one who's killing it.
Yeah, or even, not even necessarily just 10 more times, although that is certainly a good way of looking at it. But if you got, if you did like 7 pulls and 5 of them were in the final phase, even if the other guild had a previous best that was better, you're probably going to improve your best past them and potentially be able to, assuming that you're within kill tries, have like an actual shot at killing the boss.
Yeah, and like Max is saying, if you're having consistent pulls, then you're not tilting either.
Exactly.
Like, and you're not kind of getting that slog, because, like, you every time you get to a low wipe, the heart rate probably increases, the adrenaline comes in, it keeps you going and focused and excited. And then if you're just like P1 wiping, it's like, oh, this feels like yesterday.
Feels bad,
Yeah, and we're getting nowhere, and then everyone starts getting sunk in. They have to take, some breaks, walk around, get their heart rate up a different way.
What was your guys' favorite boss in the last couple of expansions? I'm trying to think of, like, a good cutoff point. I would say starting with Shadowlands. Since Shadowlands, what has been your favorite
I think
boss?
it's Ansarek.
Ansarek
I'd maybe say Fyrak, but it was a sad ending. I loved how Fyrak looked.
Or to Race World first boss?
Let's say both.
Gosh, to Prague.
I'm thinking about it also, but, as we were kind of reminiscing of some great moments that Team Liquid had, I was wondering, like, in the recent years, of course we always have, like, these bosses in our head of, like, oh, like, these bosses were really good, like a Sire Denathras type boss. But in the recent expansions, maybe because it's too fresh, that it's like harder to pick something.
Yeah, I'd go with Fireack or Ansarek. I loved how both of them looked. Like Fireack, which is like the bluish green and the red, and the way the blazes all went off and looked all crazy. And it was also, both of those fights I feel like were visually distinct in a way where if someone didn't know what was going on, they could kind of piece together, like maybe other than like a seed getting hit by a blaze off screen and they're like, why'd they die? Other than that, like Fireack, you just kind of knew what was dangerous and it looked like epic the whole way. And
So to Prague, mine was probably Raz, but it's mostly results oriented. Where my guild, we got
like you got a high rank.
We got World 29th that tier, and we crushed Raz again. Like that was we played excellent in that fight, right?
Yeah.
And so that's obviously clouding the judgment a bit. I don't think that Raz is like a particularly great encounter, but like
I think that's a fair statement to make. You guys did well there. That has to be a great feeling. I think that's super valid.
Yeah, the adrenaline hits really hard whenever you know that you're just you're like, well, holy moly, we are crushing this boss. And then race roll first wise, since Shadowlands, this might be weird. I thought that Halandris, the satisfaction. Okay, I thought it was a terrible boss to watch progression on, but the kill, like the satisfaction of that kill, is pretty unmatched because of what it was.
Yeah.
That boss is probably one of, if not the most pulled boss of all time. That was crazy. It didn't even end up getting nerfed on the reset whenever everybody thought it was going to get nerfed on the reset. It was just...
They just let that thing live.
Exactly. They left that crab in the middle of that raid. Nobody could squash that bug. And that fight, it was crazy, but I think that it was... you know, the moment of which you were killing that boss or you're watching that boss get killed, everybody is just like tabbed in, right? It's just everybody's DMing one another. Oh my god, they're actually in the last phase. They're gonna kill this boss. Like it is going down right now.
Dude, I remember in Boston, it had been days at that point of Halandra's progression, right? We were in Boston forever, and that was just one of the many reasons because. And I remember we were sitting there. And suddenly it felt like electricity was in the air as everybody like started to look towards the screen and thought, could this be it? And people were like rushing, scrambling. Everybody was like scattering, getting the cameras out. The media team was trying to record. Like it was such a crazy thing to witness in that massive location. And remember, it was like a giant hall, right? So the Raiders were next to the casters, were next to the production, were next to everybody else that was there. Like it was absolute insanity.
I mean, it was literally
how Halandras played out.
Yeah, it was literally like an end boss kill. Like, I bet if you looked at the camera, like of Max or the Raiders freaking out after killing Halandras, you wouldn't know that that wasn't the end of the raid. Like,
well, you know, 550 pull boss, like you're just like losing it once you kill a 550 pull boss.
Halandras, it was like it's like inflection point. We entered a different timeline or something. It was just like, oh. This raid is different. Like the WoW is different now. I don't know. There weren't bosses. I mean, KJ was pretty brutal, but something about Halandras, just the middle of the raid, that whole raid.
I think that's a big part of it. The fact that Halandras wasn't an end boss, that Halandras was a middle of the raid boss, and it took that long, and it was that difficult, and they were so adamant on not changing anything about it, and everybody was just like. It was crazy.
I mean,
it was absolutely crazy.
I think that fight sucked for a lot of reasons, and I think it was hard for a lot of the wrong reasons. But it's like, you know, the moment of which the boss is killed is like, there's nothing better, right, than the moment that the boss like that is killed.
Especially because it just like literally wasn't over until it was dead.
Dude, it's
every second you feared it was.
Yeah, you could wipe at point.
How long was it? Like 8 minutes or something? Like it was a long fight too, for like a middle of the tier kind of boss, where every second you were like, do they have this bomb? Do they have that bomb? Are they going to survive? That bomb is going to explode. A laser will hit. Like.
Do you remember the mathematically impossible fallen avatar?
I remember it, but I was like, I don't know if I pulled it. I definitely killed it pretty early with limit.
Dude, that Halandras was. That would have put that fallen avatar to literal shame. Like that is not even close.
I'm curious how the guilds now, I mean, with the splits and everything, would have done against that tier. I mean, I think KJ was like actually impossible for a while. I've seen some of the footage of Method pulling it, and
Oh, no,
the
no.
intermission was like ridiculous.
That was legit. I think that was.
You would have needed evokers.
Yeah.
You needed time spiral for that.
Yeah.
But
Well, that was because the knockbacks and how basically your entire raid ended up having to have a knockback immunity, so they were all wearing like Draft of Souls and like random stuff too.
yeah, I also think there was like another soak or two, like even then. Maybe I'm wrong. But
Dude, that fight was crazy.
yeah, that fight was ridiculous. It was a fun one though.
Yeah, I think a lot. It's always like that recency bias, right? A lot of the fights that were very hard, in the end, you kind of end up remembering fondly because of how long they took you or how hard they were to beat. That then when it finally happened, you felt like, oh my god, it's finally over. And then like a couple years later, you're like, actually, I did enjoy this. Actually, I thought this was fun.
Yeah, but like looking at that, like Fallen Avatar, pretty mechanically simple compared to like some of the stuff we've seen. I mean, it's just like as the guilds have raised the bars, you know, like the players are getting better, the prep's getting crazier, the analysts, the outside the raid leader, the add-ons, the weak ores, everything is just keeps amping up, and like Blizzard is just the whole 20 whatever year journey they've kind of followed, like this arms race between the guilds and the devs.
What's the boss that you had the biggest hit of gamer adrenaline on?
Gamer adrenaline, like describe what that means to me.
Lei Shen, my hands went numb.
You don't know what gamer adrenaline is? Have you never had it happen?
Like just like
It's just
adrenaline
it's just
in
adrenaline
general.
from literally killing a World of Warcraft boss.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Throne of Thunder was my first like progression in a hardcore guild thing, and when we were on Lei Shen, when it was like it's dying, my hands were literally went numb because it was like it's dying, like whatever percent it was, you know, and you knew it was dead.
Have you never had that happen, Makes?
Yeah, like normal adrenaline. I thought maybe gamer adrenaline has to have like some. I don't know. I was
Adrenaline from gaming. That's the
Yeah,
gamer
I was trying to figure out if you mean the same thing that I mean when like I think of that. Sorry. I think I had that with a lot of bosses that like took me a lot of tries. Probably my first one though, like my first big mythic end boss was probably the one that was like the most, because it was like the first time you're experiencing that, right? Like Archimond, that took us forever. And that was definitely a big one where I was like, oh my god, it happened.
There were some tiers where I had the adrenaline, and there were some tiers where I felt nothing after I killed the boss. Yeah, I just felt empty. Because like, I feel like it's one of those things that if you play really poorly, not individually, but like as a group, and the tier goes on for, you know, a few weeks longer than you expected it to because your guild was playing super poorly, you're just like, I'm so over this. And you don't even feel.
I had that with Jaina. We had over 500 wipes on Jaina.
I had that with Sarkareth. Right before I quit, I literally felt nothing. I killed the boss and I wasn't even hyped. I was just like relieved.
Like, all right, done.
Yeah. You're like, oh.
Next.
That's why I haven't raided since.
Yeah, that's. I mean, like the adrenaline and stuff. I have to imagine on like a Halandris or Farak or like Antrek, where you can get the like the seed or the bomb or whatever and just like cause the wipe. You can't even have that happen.
Dude, that fight.
You cannot, flinch at all.
Halandris, I did get it on Halandris. That was crazy. I was just like, oh my.
Do you know which fight I really loved watching? Anduin. Also because of the tanks of Team Liquid and like them clutching it out was such a phenomenal moment. But I really, really loved watching that fight for like the visuals of it all. Sire Denathras to me is a similar one where it's just like you can clearly see what phase we're in, you can clearly see what's going on, and I'm still waiting on something for Gallywix. Of course, we haven't seen Mythic yet, so maybe the jury's still out on that one. But I just love it when a boss very visibly, like the arena changes, everything kind of shows you, oh, you've entered the next step. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I do too. I think like Sarkareth looked pretty cool that way.
Antrek
like
was also like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking back. So yeah, same with Farak. I think, didn't it get kind of more fiery near the end?
Yeah, Farak, you could also see I wouldn't say as good as with like an Antrek, but you could still see it pretty well. Razageth, not so much, because you always ended up being returning to that middle platform. So Razageth to me was like.
But it had the
storm kind of came
storm
in.
closing in, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Towards the end, that was really nice. But like beginning and middle of the fight looked too samey to me. I really loved Antrek in terms of like how they planned out that boss fight on like a vertical space, and like the room and all of that. That was really well done, I felt like.
Do you like Sylvanas? Do you like Sylvanas?
Sylvanas.
That you went to a new place.
So I think Sylvanas, in terms of the overall boss arena, was a big one, right? I think that was nice. I just think the fight was way too long in everything it did. Like, every single one of these phases could have been like 30% shorter, and it probably would have been a much better
I mean,
fight.
that was a 14-minute fight, and 6 of those minutes were doing this stupid bridge running thing.
Yeah.
And then the last phase was kind of very samey.
Yeah, the last phase was like platform, arrow,
I liked the
arrow.
last phase. Like, playing it at the last phase was... I thought the last phase rocked. I thought that was the only good phase, in my opinion.
I thought that was the least worst phase.
The least worst? P1 looked kind of cool, and she's shooting all the arrows up
Yeah,
and
you
stuff.
had some extra adds to Zircon too. That was nice.
Until you had to stop DPS to make sure you didn't push really at a weird time with the arrows, and then it was just completely toast, and you're just like, this sucks.
Yeah, hopefully, like, on One Arm Bandit, there may be a little window where they can, like, hold DPS to get a good push into, like, the final, like, 100 seconds or whatever you get to kill it.
Nobody likes holding DPS.
No. Yep.
Nobody in the history of ever goes, yeah, you know what? I think holding DPS here would be fun.
No, if at most they'll be holding it like 10 seconds or something.
Yeah, you're holding it. You're holding it for a very specific spell queue sequence.
Yeah.
You remember a really bad offender on the spell queuing is like all of Sanctum of Domination. That entire raid was spell queuing and damage stops.
Also, Zod was the worst offender of that I've ever seen, to the point where you trivialized the fight if you literally sat there and waited for your Moonkin's cooldowns, and then it was just like the easiest fight, and if you tried to like brute force it, it was impossible. And it was just like, this is so stupid.
Yeah, it was a shame because like Painsmith was like, okay, this raid's looking awesome, and then everything after it was kind of gamey like that. Like Fate Scribe, I don't think really worked out.
Even before that, you already had some. What was it? Remnant was also like that. You guys remember
Remnant you had to stop as well. I forgot about that, to make sure you get the
correct timings on some of the overlaps, or
I think it
what it was.
I think it was the first push with the helmet being active or something weird, or like the chest being active. Yeah, it was something strange, because if you push the boss on pull a little bit too fast, then you stop lusting on pull because of this. But if you push it on pull too fast, then you would get weird, terrible overlaps with the Mass Dispel, with the knockback circles. That was, yeah. I'm so glad. I feel like that hasn't been a thing in a hot minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember really bad was HFC, Hellfire Citadel. It was like, there were timers that would go from like the start of the poll, and the ones that would start as you phased. Yeah. So you'd like have to like time when you push into phases to line up with other timers. It was such a nightmare.
I remember Zul'Harrak and Tyrant Valari.
Yeah, Tyrant was like horrible with that.
Pushing Archimond was also like that in a lot of weird ways. But as the tier 1 on, like I didn't kill that boss until super late. But as the tier 1 on, no, Archimond. But
yeah, we literally killed on the day before Legion came out.
I killed it earlier than that. But
well, I started raiding that tier, so I joined like a very that's casual guild. So.
But as the tier 1 on, you didn't have to hold damage for Archimond. But I do remember the push into the last phase was like really weird timing. You needed to push it like very specific timing, otherwise it was toast. Like that season was kind of strange for that.
Yeah, that's my like sepulcher. The guild took a break mid Archimond progress, and we just like vibed out, came back with like rings. It was a disaster.
To be honest, that tier went on forever.
Yeah.
That expansion went on for a long time with not very much content.
Well, a lot of it was just that patch. Before that, it was a little bit more frequent, but that very last patch in Warlords of Draenor was like forever.
You got the critically acclaimed patch 6.1.5, the selfie camera.
Oh yeah, and maybe
that
flight.
was a thing, yeah.
Is that when the flight came in?
I don't remember even actually.
Yeah, a lot of time in that.
That patch it was just the selfie camera.
Was that the last time we had like a legendary hunter pet?
Legendary hunter pet?
There was like a legendary hunter pet you could get in Warlords of Draenor. Like
sounds kind of familiar, but was it like the spirit?
It's a spirit beast.
Yeah, like a spirit beast. I think it was a wolf. Oh man, it's been really long since Warlords of Draenor.
I don't know.
But I feel like they phased out of like making pets like that. No?
Yeah, all the pets.
After Gara. Yeah, exactly.
I think they're kind of samey now. Like, hunters can just lust now, which is very nice. You don't have to worry about pets or summoning them out. You just rip it. I don't know if it comes from the pet, but I want to try marksman. They did a lot of stuff. I haven't heard that like anything insane about it, but I'm curious to see
I
the
think this
direction
is maybe not the time to try
to
marksman.
try it? Oh, okay.
Cams.
Even after the rework?
Especially because of it.
It's the first time they've ever reworked a specialization and made them worse, some would say.
Interesting. Yeah, because I'm loving like everything I try this expansion, and even in Dragonflight, like I would kind of just like re-roll every time they reworked something and just mess with it and play it a lot. And every time I did it, I was like, okay, this is pretty good.
How you like a mage right now?
Mage? I did a normal raid as fire, and it's ridiculous how much time you spend in combustion or like the hyperthermia.
Wait, do you have your tier set?
No.
Oh, dude, just wait until you get the Mechagon bracers and you get your tier set.
I have the bracers.
And if you get power infusion on top of all
yes,
that
Mechagon bracers are back. I hadn't thought of that yet.
Your permanent combusted is nuts. It's like 40-second cooldown on infinite damage.
Yeah,
No more SKB as well. You're just a UI as well.
Yeah, you're just jumping like the whole time. You're just running around pyrobossing.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
And then
so I have fun with that.
Do you like Sun Fury?
Sun Fury? The hardcast pyroing?
The bird.
Or the tree. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know what it's doing. I just hit the combust and the bird comes out. I'm just spamming, but that's fine. I don't know. I haven't really played with Frostfire at all, so.
Yeah.
We did get another donation by Saxby. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. $10 saying, much love. Thank you very much for donating to our charity. We are raising money for the Pasadena Humane Society here this entire race to world. First, all your donations are going straight there. They have been doing an absolute phenomenal job with all of the animals that have been affected by the LA wildfires that happened very recently. A lot of pets have lost their homes. Their owners have lost their homes, and they have found shelter in hotels and shelter locations. Usually those don't allow for pets, so the pets have been staying with the Pasadena Humane Society. And of course, they're also taking in a lot of the pets that lived in that area and got hurt, so treating a lot of the wounds, injuries, and so on. We are trying to help them raise enough money to offset a lot of the extra costs that they have been hit with due to that extra care, to those emergency protocols. So if you want to support that cause, you can head on over to tl.gg/rwf-donate, and we are trying to make it a little bit easier for you. We have a couple of stretch goals. I believe our next one is at 5K. Is that correct?
That sounds about right.
I believe that is correct.
You know, sometimes casters lie. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But there is another stretch goal that will be coming up next. We just hit the WoW NPC stream at 2.5, so next one will be coming up shortly that we're looking for. And if you want to see your transmogs, your pets, your UIs on stream, your warbands, even if you have assembled a cute troop together, then you can send in $35 and we'll show it.
Yeah. In the meantime, we're just kind of here watching splits. The Raiders are basically trying to optimize and get as much gear as humanly possible. That way they never have to come back into Heroic this tier. They're going to be going into Mythic. Once they start Mythic, it's going to be basically from the start to the finish, unless they're going to be doing some level of re-clear next reset. And you're going to be able to see just basically uninterrupted Mythic progression. So that's going to be coming up pretty soon. I think that everybody's looking at somewhere early tomorrow for that kind of thing. It seems like the ending of splits are kind of near here.
Yeah, it's all going to just be how quickly they can get consistent at killing Gallywix.
Yeah.
And then once that's consistent, then we'll know, okay, they've got 8 more of these left and they're getting them done every 20 minutes or whatever it is. And we'll have a pretty good idea. And I don't know how much of the Mythic Plus chores they've done that could eat up some time.
We've seen a little bit of Mythic
like a
Plus.
Monday thing.
Yeah, I think so too. I think once you know, oh, this for sure goes to the next reset, then you really start locking in the chores. But we have seen a little bit. So those classes that can get like an optimal item from Mythic Plus, they are kind of looking for that while they're raiding for raid groups. We did see a group of raiders do a dungeon before, I believe it was dinner, while another split group was still finishing up. So really trying to optimize that time as a resource, and do the most that they can do there.
Yeah, it's also good, like when they get into Mythic, they only have to use 20 people. So then the other 10 can be doing Mythic Plus, and they'll probably, you know, like as we brought up before, rotating people in and out for the boxes. And so then while they're out, they do some Mythic Plus, and that way they make sure all 30 people are doing something efficient all the time. And it's also a good thing to have in your back pocket if you hit a boss that's bugged, or there's a wall or something like that, and they needed like a really long strap break for the analyst or an add-on or something. It could be like, okay, everyone just do like a couple Mythic Plus, we'll get back in here. Instead of just, you know, sitting around, jumping around the boss, doing nothing.
Yeah, 100%. So, well, we are going to be seeing Mythic, we expect tomorrow. We heard our analysts say that, and I will hold them to it, if not only for chat's sake. I think that's definitely something we're going to make happen. And in the meantime, if you know you have 5 minutes to spare, you can sign up to Coinbase, because that's roughly how long it takes to get 20 bucks. They literally just give them to you if you sign up to Coinbase at tl.gg/CoinbaseRWF and use the code TeamLiquid20. With that, you're also eligible to take part in their giveaways for jerseys and for the grand prize of being flown out to the next Race to World First, which great deal, Tuttles.
Yeah, I mean, a truly fantastic deal. You'll be able to hang out with all the casters. You'll be able to, you know, see the Raiders somewhat. You probably won't be able to like hang out with them, but you'll at least be able to interact with them in some capacity. You know, we kind of all eat dinner and meals in the same common area. So yeah, you'll be able to.
Sometimes we like to see them. That happens. We see them when they get their food, and then we scatter back to the caster room.
You don't. I always sit down with them and just chat.
I am terrified of distracting them.
They
always have rate-related conversations, and I don't want to barge in.
I think that I pick and choose who I sit with, and it's normally like people that it's only people that I'm like friends with who I've known for a while, right? It's
yeah, that's fair.
It's just like, yeah.
Listen, I've been here quite a couple of races now, and I know a lot of the Raiders, and I like talk to them casually, but still, like during the race, I'm like, you do your thing. I want you to like be 100% focused. I'm staying away.
Yeah.
And I scatter back to my desk.
I mean, I've known Tobo since like 2019. You know, I've done keys with Yips since 2017. Like, there's some of these people that my relationships go back like 8.
You're much cooler than me, Tubbs.
No, that's not true. That is
just old NA.
Yeah, exactly, just old.
Aren't you like younger than me?
Well, that might be true, but I'm also old just at the same time.
Very old.
Oh, fair.
All right. Also, I think now is also a good time if you have questions in chat.
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you guys something, because Aya, on her way here in the plane, she sat next to a very lovely old lady, and that lady was determined on understanding what the Race to World First is.
Okay.
And we occasionally get people in chat that like are watching for the first time, so if you have questions about the race, this is literally the perfect time, because we've been in splits for very long, and we're eager to explain things to you. So go straight ahead and ask them. I always explain that the race is like the Tour de France, where like you have teams that go through like steps, and then in the end goal, who gets through the goal first is relevant.
And I think it could be questions about the raid. I think it could be questions about the game. It could be questions about Mythic Plus. I think it could be a broad variety of questions if you guys have just kind of anything.
I have a great question from chat for you, Tettles. It says, could Tettles defeat Atlas in a Greco-Roman wrestling match? Statement?
Absolutely not. I never wrestled Greco-Roman. I only ever wrestled...
You actually wrestled?
Forever ago, yeah, like 10 years ago.
Okay.
I only ever wrestled freestyle and folk style. Also, Atlas might weigh like 70 pounds more than me.
Yeah, he's like sheer muscle.
There is 0% chance that I could ever beat him in a Greco-Roman wrestling match. I don't even know how to wrestle Greco. I mean,
I have no idea.
It's throws. It's like you're not allowed to do takedowns. It's like all upper
body. It's like judo.
I don't know anything about judo. It's like all upper body. I would get manhandled.
I think you'd probably get manhandled no matter in what style.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Atlas clears.
100%. I don't even think it's actually a question, but at least a couple of the other styles I actually know what I'm doing.
Yeah, there's some pictures of Atlas on his Twitter if you want to go see why exactly Tettles would lose. Atlas is
again,
built.
he's like probably 70 pounds more than me. And it's just pure muscle too.
Yeah.
It's just like not even particularly close.
He must like only raid and go to the gym. I don't know how you can get a body
I'm pretty
like
sure
that
that's
and
what he
then-
does, yeah. And then he goes to work, of course, also.
And then he acts in the like commercial things. He's always in the different
True.
like the announcements and stuff like that Liquid
He
puts
did
together.
a great job in the Race World First teaser.
Yeah.
That was phenomenal.
That's a good one. If people haven't seen it, it's kind of Severance themed. They're never leaving. Max tries to leave.
No one is ever leaving the race.
No. Yeah, and Atlas is the boss. Kind of blocking the door. It's a good one.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, there was on the explaining the game to people. There was one race where my dad joined us. Were you
I
here?
love that. I had so much fun having him here.
I don't think he came away knowing any more about the game after that. But it's fun to have somebody who knows like basically nothing, because then you have to like really think about how you're going to explain things. Because it's like, oh, he doesn't even. If I say DPS, he doesn't know what that means. Rotation.
Yeah.
Knows nothing about any of the words, all the jargon, timers.
to
he'd be
really
like, what's
explain
that?
I got brain rot. I used some of the WoW jargon in my like day-to-day life.
My mom uses it now. So my mom started watching the race when I first casted it, and
Yeah.
of course that was still in German, but that was Nyalotha. And so she understood the basics because I was casting in German.
Yeah.
She basically always watches it. She has been watching the race ever since Nyalotha. And even earlier today, she wrote me, ha 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 ha, I saw you. You look good, great makeup, happy lunch. And that was right before a lunch break. So she follows, and she always asks me, like, oh, when are splits done? Like, how are they doing? She'll write me messages of, like, oh, Echo got another new best or whatever. Like, she is locked in.
My mom watches the race as well occasionally, but she knows nothing about World of Warcraft.
Yeah, my mom really, like, I think the first time I came back from the race, I had explained to her the basics before, but I came back, and she sat me down, and she looked at me, and she said, Moira, what's a dispel?
That's good. I started.
That was like a big thing we were saying.
I've started using proc, spawn, and despawn in my like day-to-day
Procs, yeah.
life. Yeah, I feel like those are good. Just like yeah.
That is very funny.
Something procced for me.
We do have a couple of questions. So somebody said, will daylight savings hurt the raid sleep? When are daylight savings in the U.S.? It's
Sunday.
soon, right? Sunday?
Yeah.
Sunday.
So we are going forward.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah.
Spring
So
forward.
1 hour less of sleep.
Well, they're just gonna get the amount of sleep that they need
Right.
to get. They're
But like
not
everybody else will technically get 1 hour less.
The server doesn't move, so it doesn't matter. So the reset is at the exact the server reset doesn't move with daylight
the
savings.
daylight savings. Okay.
Like our reset isn't it's at 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. Central, 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. Pacific. And so it's one of those things that it doesn't move relative to daylight savings time, so their sleep shouldn't be affected literally.
Yeah, they're gonna call raid whenever they're like fatigued, and then go, okay, come back in 9 hours.
Yeah.
Like the time on the clock is not gonna matter to them.
Absolutely.
They probably won't even know that it's happening, other than like make sure your alarms don't mess up when everything switches.
Well, I mean, they're just gonna wake up at this time or be here at this time, so there's like something wrong anyways.
Sleep is a very, very important resource in the Race 12 First, and the only time you ever want to sack a little bit of sleep is when you are like incredibly close, but you need to sleep. And so then you come back and you get like maybe an hour or two less to try and like then kill it. But it's a dangerous game to lack sleep for everybody involved. Another question that we're getting here is odd question. There's been talk of that analyst/raider is moral support. Is that a joke meant in a playfully diminutive way, or is moral support actually an unofficial title? I think it would be very important. I think that's usually when we talk about like Shaq.
The morale officer.
Morale like tags?
Yeah, you were talking about tags being the morale officer earlier.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he kind of is. I mean, he does some like helping the players when they need things. I have to talk to him now and see what he's doing, because they're getting like so many other like Liquid also like has managers and stuff that are helping the players kind of do what Tags is doing. I'm trying to think. Like sometimes Shaq can be the morale officer.
Everybody has a job. I think that, you know, to answer the question a bit more directly, everybody kind of has a job that they're doing. There's nobody that's, you know, officially the morale officer. It's more just like, who are the good vibes guys? You know, you're kind of talking about like what Tag's job actually is. The truth is that Tags doesn't do one specific thing. He kind of does
he
a
wears
bunch
many hats.
Exactly. He does a bunch of like random things. It just kind of is fluid based on what the guild needs. but it's not. But he's not like actually rating or anything like that, right? He called him a morale officer.
Yeah, he does some splits, and I think he would probably call himself a morale officer if you asked him.
Yeah, he's
He's always just happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's always happy. But no, there's not like specifically have somebody around to try and cheer everybody up kind of job.
I do think for Team Liquid, that is like everybody's job. There are a lot of people who are extremely good at it. Like talking about Shakib, I'm fired up, like that kind of dynamic. I think Max can also be really good at it. From whenever they go to like tough stretches, he's very good at keeping the guild motivated and in a good vibe. It's not something a lot of raiders or raid leaders actually excel at. And somehow Team Liquid has managed to make that a whole vibe, and they have like a bunch of raiders in the entire guild where when they are raiding and somebody is starting to tilt, all it takes is like one comment from someone to like make all of them laugh and like break that tension and break that tilt. And that is, we laugh about it sometimes, right? Because obviously some of the comments are really silly, but it's really, really, really important to be able to have that in your raid, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I think there have been people who've come to this guild from other competitors who are basically for the vibes.
Yeah.
So that, you know, it could be a recruitment tool also. And another, like back on the sleep, I was just thinking like some of the guilds do it differently. I know Echo, they like sometimes wake up crazy early and get like no sleep, but they've won tiers that way. It's
Their resets.
nuts.
Their resets at 5 a.m.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Yeah.
So
I think like on Farak or Tindril maybe they like got very little sleep like a couple nights in a row.
Listen,
Maybe I'm misremembering.
I recall seeing a conversation where Scribe was saying they're practicing lucid dreaming in order to practice in their sleep skill still.
There's no way he was serious, right?
I don't think so, but they are definitely very determined to do whatever it takes to like get as much out of their day as possible. And I will say, EU doesn't have daylight savings. So that is maybe something we should also mention. It's only relevant to the US guild because EU's daylight savings is a little bit later. So they are moving closer to each other for now. And then when EU moves in,
It doesn't matter.
We'll go back.
The server maintenance doesn't move.
Yeah, but like
daylight
the
savings.
sleep times, basically.
Oh, I mean, if you think that sleep is actually a factor, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, like so right now it's basically Liquid goes to sleep, Echo gets up, and then that will be 1 hour more overlap, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll push both the regions a little closer.
Exactly, yeah.
In terms of like actual, in terms of like
when
actual time,
when they're
but not,
playing, yeah.
not in terms of like time since server came up, because
Yes.
that will be a static
yeah,
number.
yeah. But like they could play at any time, right? If Echo wanted to, they could play during the night. They just don't do that.
The only thing is, in my opinion, the only thing that matters is time since server came up. But I don't think that. The sleep matters in the sense of you need to be able to get like 8 hours of sleep a night. I think that's important.
I agree with that.
You
I
have to
just think
block
for
it out.
viewers, it's easier to understand when like Echo say they're getting up at 8, and yesterday 8 was like 4 p.m. here, and now it's like something different.
Oh, yeah.
I was just explaining it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do daylight savings only America?
No, we have daylight, but like they're at a different.
Oh, it's a different time. Okay.
Canned at some point for you.
People are trying to advocate for that, but I don't think they're successful thus far.
Oh.
I don't know. There's a discussion every single time.
Yeah, same
Then
with
people
here.
can't agree on which time should be the real time. So I don't know. Like whether or not it should be winter time or summertime, that's like regular.
Mm. Yeah, there's
What
talks.
are you thinking? Do you want to get rid of daylight savings?
Yes.
It's a bit archaic. I think that most people tend to agree that it's a bit archaic.
I don't like it. I mean, well, one of them's way worse. One of them's nice. I can never remember which.
I always mix it up too, but
Yeah.
I like the one where at night
in,
it
yeah.
gets dark later. Okay, with that, we're going to go to a Monster Energy listen-in and see if the Raiders have anything to say that isn't daylight savings. We'll cut you right back after that.
You're going right. THD, you're the mech man for the first group. Lip, you're the mech man for the second.
What does that mean?
The what? You're baiting scrap bombs and everybody's making sure to look at you.
Fuck yeah.
135 on the left side. We are going to bait at star first. Alright, wrong side, big bro. Good. Be on star. Everybody on star. Star. Don't bait bad. Everybody has to be in the right spot. Beam goes to the right of this bomb. Everybody else is on the left. Once you place the beam, come back. Just like this. Look, he places the beam, he comes back. Don't get knocked into the beam from the bomb. Good. We're baiting the next scrap bomb against the old one. Bait it in the corner. Good. Come back. Everybody's here. Beam goes to the right side of this bomb. Everybody else on the left side of the bomb. It's fine. Just don't get knocked into the beam. Don't get knocked into the beam. Good. Red side, we're gonna spread. Use one defensive here and try to bait a scrap bomb. Try to bait the bomb.
What's wrong with the healing meters?
Good.
That's fine.
Beam out of the bomb. Good. Don't get knocked into the beam. Beam in beast mode.
Exile. Can you explain that one? Is that killing spree inside the beam?
Yeah, he killing speed inside the beam. And you take like way less damage when you're in the
yeah, you take no damage while you're spraying, but it's like
you go like
take it after.
We're getting ready to swap
It's 64 mil every second. Every 0.1 second that beam.
Yeah, you literally can't take damage during killing spree.
We're
but
swapping
you take
sides.
it after killing spree instead.
Swap sides. Dino side, do good baits against the old fire. You're following Lip. He's marked with an X. Over here behind him. Monkey side, we're getting ready to run.
Why does it show as healing?
Beam goes to the right side of the bomb always, and then everybody else is on the left side of the bomb. Don't get knocked into the beam, please.
It's like time dial. Like
It's tempered in battle.
Dude, that's a 100% healing parse.
Monkey
He's
side,
getting-
CC
he's
these
getting
monkeys.
gapped by a rook.
Make sure that the monkeys don't actually reach you here. Here they come. Monkey clones. Do you see them? Don't let them touch anybody. If you get fixated, don't let them touch you.
Great bait.
Don't let them touch you.
Go right, we go left.
You see them.
And get the fuck out of here. Come back, Jamie. Please.
Yeah, we get the fuck out of there.
Next to the fire.
Monkey side, CC the ads. Root them. Stun them. Don't let them reach. We're clapping and we're getting ready to swap sides again. First purge spot, by the way, or the first prune spot should be at Rick. After Rick.
Sure.
we're like the group after. Yeah.
Come on, we gotta catch this rogue.
Actually, good for doing that.
Bro, why are my healers losing to a rogue right now?
Alright, I want the first bait on star for Dino side. Everybody come. Come. Be on star. Beam goes to the left of the bomb here. We're going to be on the right side. Beam to the left. Everybody else on the right. Okay, knocked into the beam. Try to bait the next one next to that we just dropped. Ready for the bomb.
Fucking gorilla here.
Beam just get away. This beam just get away from the bomb. Don't get knocked into it. Don't get knocked into it. Don't get knocked into it. Beat the lava if you have to.
Fucking priest, man.
Spread out. Bait a good scrap bomb. Beam goes anywhere except inside the bomb here.
Still on torque for a little bit. More on window.
Yeah, monkey side, just come and beat the dino. Getting a clash, don't get knocked into the beam. Oh, we're good, actually. When they stack up, only hit the dino. Try, if you can, not to hit the monkey. But he's gonna die. Chase the dino, he's gonna go back to downside.
Dude, what if they die like mid-charge animation? Does it fucking glitch out? Like they just clash and then
anybody who died right now, battle res them. We're gonna do a death skip for the next boss.
Like Rush last year.
Everybody get on your normal mount.
Rushing them.
Dude, my healers almost got gapped by a rogue, bro.
Get off of the car. It's gonna dismount you. Normal mounts only. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1. We're going. We're gonna run all the way to Rick, and then we're gonna die in the boss room.
I'm relogging.
Duck boom dog. Back to the right.
But I'm not gonna make it to Rick.
Better. Dismount, start healing.
Right now.
Heal him. That guy is first man. Just fucking.
I roll, drop a wind rush totem. Make it inside the boss room. Very good. Pull all the trash on top of us and die like around star. Back up on star and die. And then if you died before we came here, just stay dead. Otherwise the trap's gonna bug out.
Just try and die if I don't know if you're still. Oh, there's a bunch of people in
I
the
got demon.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, get demon. Fuck yeah. Get me up.
Wait for it to reset.
People disrespect, bro. TH Demon had to glow up, you know what I mean?
Wait for that dog to go away.
Hey, look at Cauldron.
Alright, take the res.
I can't
That's
see
respectable,
old
right,
food,
Lip?
so you guys are really gonna have to
Mass
trade me
res
whatever
us.
you got.
That's good.
Okay. Heal up. We're gonna pull the trash soon. Grab a food buff. Drop a summon stone. Summon the people who didn't make it here. If you didn't get that res, release. Alright, click. Help summon, help summon. Everybody start a summon, please, too. Let's keep moving. More splits will get done tonight. Quicker we can be done.
Let's do the record channel. You want to try that?
Next run.
Oh, we don't have. It's not
run.
the core. Yeah. We should make a note for it because these are.
Next run. Next run.
Next run.
Riku's in there.
Done.
The other groups can do the run too, if they want.
No.
Help summon, please. I beg. A lot of people AFK.
Alright, speedrun trade me.
I'm getting everybody
If you're
one by
not
one.
summoning.
I know we're all tired. Let's just lock the fucking bang these out.
Yep.
Wait, am I tired?
Yep. Let's go.
I sent a note to someone though. If you send it in a week or thing.
That is good feedback, Kingfly. Like, how did they miss this?
Yep.
Yeah. Live. Do you ever like spit in a bucket? You know what I mean?
What?
Is that what they do in the fucking
Like when
old
you're
western?
chewing tobacco?
Yeah,
Like the old West movies.
Yeah.
No.
And it fucking like it's like a fucking shotgun, you know, another bucket.
Vince, if I come into that room and you got like fucking overalls on, a hat, just fucking on a rocking chair.
Getting everybody assist real quick. Oh, I gave Terry
Trade me
lead.
if you have
Terry,
loot
give me lead back.
Oh shit, I got some stuff.
Okay, we pulled.
You are already trading.
No way. Are you serious?
I have to relog after this, I guess.
Oh, I
We
thought
can
you meant it was me.
We can let's just do it
For
while
the
we're
helpers.
printing, okay?
Nope. I
For-
don't want to miss an item, and I can't see the old items.
For
So.
the
Kill
helpers.
exile.
For the helpers. Flake Leaf talent. There's one thing that's important on this boss, and it's the ads. He spawns ads every roughly 30 seconds. I'm going to call them out ahead of time. All you guys have to do as helpers is you have to save damage for them. If you have damage cooldowns that you can save for the ads, it doesn't matter if you do any boss damage or not. If the ads die, the boss dies. I'll call them ahead of time. Melee especially, there's going to be ads that spawn around the boss, and there's going to be ads that spawn far. The second you kill the ones around the boss, and you're targeting them, hard targeting them, you're getting off the boss and killing the ones at range until they're also dead. And then you can come back to the boss. Forget to pull. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Do you want to do the corner tech too?
5,
Or
4,
nah?
3,
Nope.
2,
Okay.
1.
Lost the pull. Remember, save damage for the ads. And don't be in front of the boss.
5,
Fly.
4, 3, 2.
It's okay. We'll just do it. No. No problem.
Here come the ads. 5 seconds. Get ready to kill them. There they are. They
So we're
spawn like
supposed
dog
to be
shit.
getting anything from this Korra?
Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Off the boss. Kill the ads. Off the
No.
boss. Kill the ads.
We're not
100 to
doing
0.
anything.
Mainly go kill that one too. Go,
Scott did
go,
send
go,
the... I know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good job.
Yeah, but we're not
Don't be in front of the boss. The,
We're
the
testing
tanks are
next round.
marked. Tanks are marked. Don't be in front.
5, 4,
You're not paying
3,
attention, Riven.
2,
Sorry.
1.
You're just gonna have to tell me then, gut.
Don't be on skull head marker. Ads are coming in 10 seconds. Helpers save damage. Helpers save damage. Here they come. 5 seconds. Get off the boss and go kill them. Orange circles.
They're not getting circle.
Hard target them as well.
Mid probably do stuff.
Okay.
Hard target the ads. This set died nice. Go get off the boss. Kill the last one. Perfect. Good job. Like that every single time.
I'll get circle now.
Get ready to dodge out of the amplifiers. There's gonna be little circles flying around the room right now.
4, 3,
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
2, 1.
Don't dodge in front of the boss ever. You're gonna die.
He's so close.
Get ready. Here come
I haven't
ads.
spoke,
Ads in 10. Ads in 10. Save damage for it. Boss and ads are coming in 3, 2, 1. They're clumped up nice. Melee go kill. Everybody target them. Hard target them. This set needs to die quick. In the intermission, you guys are gonna follow skull head marker. I'm gonna keep you safe. We are going to the close one. Stand on skull. 1 defensive from everybody right now. 3, 2, 1. Going in the back. Rhino C, can you Stampede Roar? Lip aim Z. Stand on skull. One more. Standing in this one. Dot aim Z. Good. Alright, don't be in front of the boss.
5.
Ads are going to spawn in 20 seconds. Save damage for it. You have small cooldowns. Make sure they're up. Here come the ads. 5 seconds. Get off the boss and kill them. Hard target the ads. Kill the ads. Next set of ads is spawning in 25.
5.
Ads are spawning in 20 seconds. Save damage for it.
2, 1.
That's what I'm saying.
My boss. Ads are spawning. Get ready. Here they are.
Doing the
Go
first
kill them. Weird spawns. Range, watch the far one as well. Hard kill the ads. Hard kill the ads. Hard kill the ads. Hard kill the ads.
Yeah, but
Melee, get off the boss. Go kill them.
Saying, do you want to do the first on circle?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'll get triangle soon.
5.
My boss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads are going to spawn over here. Get ready for them. They're spawning in 10 seconds. Ads in 5. Get ready to swap. Send all your damage on this one. All of your cooldowns. Everything you got. Trinkets as well.
I'm gonna watch star.
Don't be in front of the boss. Kill that.
I'll go get
Hard
it.
target that.
Run in
Hard
there.
target that.
I have circle, don't worry.
We're going to run with skull head marker to the safe spot. 1 defensive from all of you right now. Far. Make it in. Flip aim to the next one. He's just over here. Nice, Eric.
Okay, so doesn't work. Side.
What did you try? Let me see.
I
With
tried
ultimate
but
penance.
didn't swing over.
Oh, that would have been sick.
We're just gonna kill the boss now. Bang him up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna run to the guy on the bike. That's gonna be the quickest way to die. Everybody get on your mounts. Normal mounts. And follow skull, and we're gonna run to this guy on the bike, and we're just gonna die to him.
Oh, fly, we can do the thing actually. We're here.
What?
We can do the fade. Okay, we'll do the...
I'm already dead, man.
Run to the guy on the bike. And then release. I'm gonna do another death skip to sticks.
I'll count it down.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we can get closer, Alhan.
Yeah, let's get a...
Back up.
Talking to him about somehow.
Don't take the path to the
No.
right that you guys took last time. Go left. That we're snapping mobs. Okay, do we have a soul stone up or no? Are people on mounts or in
Is anyone
combat?
else coming?
Yo, kill someone real quick and maybe drop.
They're gonna kill them up.
They're coming.
I smell more guys coming.
Run.
They're coming.
Fucking run.
Yeah,
Okay.
on the left.
Or hang left, go down the dirt road over to the left as well. Watch the street. Bikers coming behind us.
Yeah, watch as you cross, bros.
Don't be on the street. Get off the road.
Oh shit, they're coming.
Get off the road.
In the future, run this way. This way. This way. This way. This way's easier. In the future, don't release instantly when you die to trash because it just keeps you in combat and they just keep snapping the entire instant. But
That is new in the War Within, by the way, right? Like the combat stuff?
just it's literally just this instance worse than anything.
No, I mean, it happens in dungeons as well. Like, constantly in dungeons.
There's a couple old places that
Yeah,
like
with the
used to
Vokers.
pull. I
Stand up,
forget
like,
which
the
raids.
I don't know, I just noticed it happening so much this expansion compared to before. It's disgusting.
Res somebody. Okay, we got heavy. Amazing. Everybody die and stay dead. Don't release.
I remember having it at Bracken High Polo. If you had dots on mobs in your release, you were kept in combat. This guy.
Yeah, it's a general evoker thing too. Just perma. Ever since DT Dragonflight.
Yeah, that's what I remember this. But like, people blame the Evoker, but now it happens even more, even without Evokers. So,
Get a res.
like, they've done something, I swear.
I need everybody, please, when we take the res, literally everybody help summon. There's a lot of people dead. If you don't get this res in 3, 2, 1, release.
Guys were listening in. We guys were making a trade deal, so more on that in just a minute. Before we go there, one great trade deal that is still on the table for all of you is our Coinbase deal, because if you sign up to Coinbase, then you get 20 bucks from them if you use Team Liquid 20. So head on over there, tl.gg/Coinbase, and use a promo code Team Liquid 20, and you automatically also take part in all of the Coinbase jersey giveaways. There is a QR code in the top right corner. If you are watching on a desktop, you can also now scan that with your phone. You guys have phones, don't you? And then from there on out, you can also fill out the form tl.gg/RWFBTS, where you can then take part in our giveaway for the grand prize cams.
Yeah, they get to be flown out here next race to meet some of the people behind the scenes. That's what the BTS is. They can maybe meet some of the raiders. It would be nice if it overlapped with kind of the end of the race, because then they could be around for like the party, and then they could really get to mingle with the raiders.
Oh, that'd be
I think that's really hard to
That would be hard,
plan.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I think they probably have to plan for the beginning of the
I
race to
think it's
guarantee.
for the
yeah,
beginning,
just
yeah.
to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, and you come see production. I mean, the production's very nice. They'll show you around. There's a lot of cameras and wires and stuff that you do not see on any of the cameras that show up on the broadcast.
Yeah, you get to eat Chef Heidi's food, you get to be in Jack's video, you get to have Taco Bell with Dratnos and Kalamazi.
That's only if you stay here late enough.
We're locking Tattles away for the day, so you don't have to meet him. I mean, what else we can do, let us know. Cams, you thought of something yet?
I've not thought of something.
I can teach
I'll
you
get thinking about it.
German, like,
Oh.
I don't know. It's probably not something people want, but I'm offering. And I heard that is not the only deal we're having, Tattles.
Yes, good news. I've been talking to production a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
And I come to you guys with a great value offer. So, in the past, $35 to rate your transmog or show your pets on stream or rate your UI.
Mm-hmm.
However, I've determined that we need a flash sale. And so for 15 minutes, if you donate $15 to the Pasadena Humane Society at tl.gg/RWF-donate, we will rate your transmog, look at your pet on stream, or rate your UI potentially as well. And so, yes, a flash sale for $15 for the next 15 minutes. We will be able to rate your transmog, look at your pet.
Oh, God.
This is a bit cursed. I didn't negotiate this.
Look at you, that was you! Bring that back! Bring that back, production! Bring it back!
Okay, that's that.
Trade Prince Tettles! Oh my God!
Okay, anyhow. So yeah, for 15 minutes, next 15 minutes, $15. Again, the
Great
URL
deal. I mean, that's why we call you that.
is tl.gg/RWF-donate.
Fantastic. Wow.
Can
love
you
that boy.
dance like that?
No, I can't dance whatsoever.
How do you feel about Dat Boy going across the screen?
I love that boy. Here comes that boy. What up?
Do you know which one Dat Boy is?
Huh?
The frog?
Yeah, that's Dat Boy.
I love the trade Prince Teddles.
That is insane.
It does sound like a fart, but it's not a fart.
That goes so hard. So incredibly hard. Good job, production.
I like this dog too. I miss my dog. My goodness.
Dude, I miss my cat so bad.
All these things that look like conveyor belts.
I hope my dog can win
conveyor belts
the giveaway next time and get flown out.
Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. This Photoshop, whoever did this is
That is so good.
criminal, by
You know
the
they're
way.
moving some of these things
I have bad
manually,
opinions.
right?
No, I do not.
That they have to. That is manually moved. They are literally cooking back there. I love production so much.
I'm a huge cat.
How are they manually?
What was that?
Things?
What was
I'm
that?
a huge cat. I'm a huge what? I'm a huge cat.
A huge
Heck?
cat?
I have no idea what I said. Cat.
Oh, cat lover. You said cat lover.
Oh.
I'm a huge cat.
I'm a huge cat.
We
Cat
are
guy.
getting our first couple
Cat
of
guy.
donations already rolling in. We still have one from
I'm a huge cat.
before the flash sale, but we'll get there in a second. Thank you so much to Anonymous for sending $50 our way. All they typed into the note was a little hard, so thank you so much for supporting our cause. And
so
then
much.
I believe we are getting transmogs on our screen shortly. The disco lights have now turned on. I'm starting to get scared.
Oh. The
This
flash
is what
sale is still
EU
on.
just woke
Yes.
up to. Good morning, my loves. I hope you've had phenomenal sleep.
I've also negotiated Sea Shanty to be played.
Ooh.
You did?
Perfect.
Yes.
Oh, that is great. That is great news. I love when they play that.
OSRS music is elite.
Yeah, it's good vibes. I've never played the RuneScape, but I do like that song.
You should. That game is for people like you.
What is that supposed to, like old?
Mature.
I've already got so much with WoW. There's infinite with WoW.
Well, you can play OSRS while you're playing WoW. That's the appeal.
Really? Well, that seems impossible to start now, actually.
No, there's always a good time.
Oh, I thought it was coming in.
RT4.
Do you think they'll ever like remake it? Or like
OSRS?
reskin it or something?
Yes. The answer is they're already doing that.
Okay. They're already doing it.
Yeah, there's like leagues and stuff like that for OSRS.
Ah, I
Like
see.
they're making new content for that game.
Mm. That to me was always just like, if you were too broke to afford the subscription for WoW, that's what you played.
Really?
Mhm.
Actually, I don't. Maybe I'm not like in that peer group that played RuneScape. But RuneScape was never a thing when I was growing up, and I only learned about RuneScape actually like within the last year or two.
You're one of the Raiders, old Raiders, Dosu. I think he's way into RuneScape.
But that guy is way too deep.
Isn't
Yeah.
JPC also like way into RuneScape?
Yep, and so is Kingfly.
Bard, by the way, also.
Kingfly loves RuneScape too. He's got a character named Wooks of WoW, and that's an OSRS reference.
How do you know so much about OSRS? Tell us.
'Cause I'm a absolute dweeb.
Well, let's bring in the mogs while the flash sale is still running, because we do have quite a couple of them, as you guys have been donating graciously for the Pasadena Humane Society. We are raising money for our lovely pets that have been affected by the wildfire. And here is Mondo. Is that Cool?
What is
Am I
that
reading
helmet?
that right? Mondo Cool?
Okay.
Mondo Cool.
I have so many thoughts about this.
This
mod.
is a Saiyan, Super Saiyan.
Dude, okay, first off, I have a friend, his name's Greg. He dresses up in the Yeti costume in game, and he always calls himself Mondo whenever he does
I
that.
like that you added the in-game, almost like an afterthought. For a second, I thought you were
No, no,
saying
no,
you
no.
have a friend that dresses up in a Yeti costume casually IRL.
And then he calls himself Mondo, and so I think this name is actually elite. I like Mondo as a name.
This monk's crazy.
It gives me Demon Slayer vibes, actually.
I think this Mog is awesome. I very rarely rate Mogs high. I would give this a 10. I think this thing is epic.
Yeah, I think 10 also. I don't even know how they did the hair. Is it part of the helm? Is it the character? The dark art? Yeah, they're.
I think
Earthen.
Earthens are so ugly, but I think that this, just the markings on their body that they've done with the Mog, with the hair, with the shoulders that they've picked.
Really cool.
They also use the Argus Scythe, the red appearance Argus Scythe, very rare drop, very low drop chance. This looks just epic.
To me, it's giving Demon Slayer, and therefore it's a 9.8.
That I'm pretty sure that helmet, it's not. I don't think it's part of their hair. I think that's the new tier helmet. It's butt ugly on on Mythic. I think it's like orange.
On the feet production.
It's
You're doing that wrong. It's.
Well, I need to get a big whiff. I don't want small whiffs. I want one.
No, you have to sniff out like this. It's a rule.
But yeah, no. So that tier set that they have is actually hideously ugly. I'm pretty sure it's like orange on Mythic, and it doesn't work with anything except for this, which it looks excellent. This was a 10 out of 10 for me.
Yeah, 10. This is great.
Thank you so much to Hog Mentality for sending that in. Very beastly transmog. We're big fans of that Earthen.
Mondo cool.
Mondo cool.
Wow,
then we do have a transmog sent in by Fattori. Actually, 2 of them. I'm curious on what we're bringing up here. So this is the main, I think, from Fattori.
Fact.
Hashtag buff holy pally.
I'm calling Dryny for you. This guy looks like a Stormwind guard. That's kind of how you could be guarding Stormwind, I think, on this character.
Yeah, very thematic. Fits right in there. You just kind of put him up against a wall. Yeah, but it looks great.
I like this.
I mean, you nailed the look.
Shoulders.
I feel like I've seen this one before. I don't know what I rated it before that, but I do like it here. I think it's very cool.
A little scroll. He's got a message to give to the king.
How you like that? Oh, it's a flail.
It's torqued up flail.
Yeah, he's using the fully extended flail, which is a thing with the dressing room. It's not like it's always.
Yeah, it normally doesn't look like this.
Yeah, it'll dangle.
I just wish. Okay, if I could change. Okay, I take it back. I don't. I'm okay. There's some silver on the top as well. It's like sometimes the mogs with gold and silver don't work well, but here it works very well. It is an alliance character though. So Fattori, I'm gonna give you a 9. Otherwise, it would be 10.
I'm gonna go 9 also.
I'll give you a 7.
I think it looks great, but I was just blown away by that last one. This one looks,
Your Storm
a good fantasy mog. The last one was just like so out of left field. I've never seen anything like that in a while.
If you're going for Stormwind Guard vibes, I mean, you're 10 out of 10.
Perfect.
I don't think it's exactly my cup of tea for literally everything, but I think that
I think it's really nicely done with like how everything goes with each other.
100%. I'm right there with you. And Holy Paladin sucks, so maybe I should give you an 8. A pity point.
A little love, a little buff on the score.
Pity point for Holy Paladin being terrible.
Yeah, poor Holy Paladin.
Are they bad?
Oh, they're bad.
Bad, nice.
Well, they've been good a couple of times, so maybe they'll be good soon again. But thank you so much to Fattori for sending. That was still 35 our way, and then Fattori also sent another 15 our way, which with another transmog. So maybe we can bring that one on there. Also set hashtag buff holy pally, and here's
he's got a second Holy Paladin.
K-Dom. Yeah, well, one alliance. Yeah, same guy.
Oh, Horde and Alliance.
Oh my God.
Interesting.
This guy's a lover of Holy Paladin.
This is the inspiration for the Horde one. The Alliance one is very Alliance. This one to me isn't actually that Horde. Like, it doesn't scream Horde.
Yeah, it looks like a faction of the Horde somewhere.
You guys know the Last Airbender avatar?
Like Aang?
This guy looks like he's part of the Fire Nation.
Oh.
Never seen it.
You missed out.
It's for RuneScape players.
No, RuneScape players.
Notorious in chat saying he has 6 Holy Paladins.
That's...
Why?
Are you rating a race roll first guild? Like, what are you? Oh, you have 6 Holy
He's
Paladins.
prepping.
What's going on? Like, are you trying to join Liquid? Like, what are you doing over there?
So this is probably like, what is it, like Scarlet Crusader, or what is the theme here?
Oh yeah, the Scarlet Crusade. I would give this probably like also a 7. I think this is good. I like this mog. I think the tabard is cool too.
I like the tabard as well.
Yeah, I think I'll go 7. I like it less than the other one, but it does look nice. The belt's a little off to me.
Also, again, FYI, we got 8 minutes remaining. I have negotiated a tremendous deal.
Great
if you
deal,
go to tl.gg/rwf-donate, we are under a flash sale. Again, 8 more minutes remaining. If you donate $15 as well to the Pasadena Humane Society, we can rate your mogs, we can look at your pets, we'll even roast your UI potentially as well.
Or your friend's UI, if you want to clip it and send it to
I'm telling you, your UI, you better submit something that's absolute heat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because we're so mean about UIs, we haven't seen a single UI yet. But hey, I'm down. I'm down. If you have anything to show,
I think UIs
I'd be happy to be mean.
I think UIs are super subjective, right?
For sure.
But there are some things that like you get major points deducted for if you do it wrong, like anything touching your character, anything that's like
Yeah,
some people count.
particular about it, and other people are particular about it in another way. That's fine. Thank you so much to Fattori for sending that one in. Closing this one out, I really like the tabard. I don't love the helm, unfortunately. I think.
Okay.
Like I'll give it a 7.2.
All right, nice. Thank you, Kadum. I forget the
Fattori.
Fattori.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
How do you feel about
paladins.
triple meters, like Boomy has here?
Oh,
I have triple meters, so one is damage, one is healing, and one is whatever I need to look up.
One of my favorites.
Death, enemy damage taken.
One of my favorite streamers, Zorthus, has 5.
Are they all just like at the bottom?
It's yeah. It's like in a big stack. It's there's deaths, there's damage, there's overall damage, there's healing, and then there's like I don't know what the other one is. It's like interrupts or something like that. Something ridiculous.
Very dungeon.
It is dungeon. It is a dungeon focused one, and you're just like, what? I think it's a streamer UI thing. I don't think it's like it's not like a personal. They're not really for him, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have damage and healing, but like the healing, I'm not. Really even looking at that for.
Honestly,
I like it.
something that would be optimal is probably just disabling your damage meter in game, anyways. Like if you were fully optimizing, disabling the damage meter in game, you can get every single piece of information that you would ever need, particularly for raid, through logs. And the damage meter, it can only ever exist to distract you in the middle of a pull. Looking at a damage meter in the middle of a pull has done nobody any good ever.
I feel like sometimes you glean some info from it if you change something up and you're like, oh, I'm owning now.
You can look at it on logs anyways.
It's something about being in the moment. I don't know, but it is a distraction more than it could be helpful.
But even in the moment, you took the time out of doing something on the boss fight to look at your damage meter.
Yeah, true.
Well, we do have a timer on screen now.
Also,
Production is in my ear saying we're less than 5 minutes on our flash sale. So if you want to hop on in there, you better do it quick because also the donations are racking up here. So to give a little bit of a leak, Tettles, there is somebody that sent in a UI.
Oh my god.
We'll get there in a second, but for now, we're still promoting our flash sale. You still have 4 minutes to go for a very reduced price. Normally, we ask for $35 to show your pets, your transmogs, your UIs. This time around, our trait Prince Tettles himself has bartered you a great deal, and it's only $15, but for only a limited amount of time, because otherwise all would go to chaos. That is all they wanted to do for us. So $15 if you want to see your transmogs here, if you want to see it rated by the casters, and want to do some good.
Yeah, I'm excited for this UI. You walked past me last night and you were like, oh, that's a nice UI.
I like your UI. I think your UI's good.
I felt pretty good. Yeah, I built it like ground up.
When did you build it? Is it recent?
I think in Shadowlands. Yeah, Shadowlands.
I did mine in Shadowlands as well.
I rebuilt mine recently, middle of last patch. I had to get rid of Elf UI.
Oh yeah, I keep hearing things about how it is lagging.
I got.
It costs 2 frames.
I got.
If you have
I got
enough
50
frames,
FPS. No, I got 50 FPS back for raid.
Well,
50.
How many
50.
did? What was your base? If you lost 50, how many did you have before?
Well, I would zone into the raid and I'd have like 25.
Well, that's very bad.
Yeah, that's why I got rid of LVUI, because I was at 25 FPS.
You know, you can have more than like 75 FPS to begin with.
I can. Yeah, that's a good point.
There are things you can do in order to facilitate that. Alienware PCs, great at facilitating that. Powerhouses.
Alienware monitors, so you can get a high refresh rate and get the most out of the frames.
Also, yes.
2 minutes about on the flash sale. TL.gg/RWF-donate. I want to see some pets.
Can't pet that dog.
2
There,
minutes.
it's been called 2 minutes.
I believe that was on somebody's bingo.
Are you cat guy or dog guy?
Dog. My parents just got a cat a couple of years ago. That's the first cat that's entered anyone in my family.
We got big.
Life.
We got well-balanced group on the couch. I think Mix and I are both cat.
I love both. I'm a big both person. I wanted a dog all my life, and I ended up with cats, and I also love them. But like, if I could, I'd have all of it.
You can have a dog.
I cannot.
You could also adopt one.
I live in Germany. You know, we live in tiny apartments.
You can adopt one and bring it back for the Pasadena Humane Society.
You think I can have a dog?
They put those dogs on planes.
Huh?
Yep, you bring one home.
There's a dog on my flight.
I would love to. Don't tempt me with a good time. I love dogs.
I'm tempted. I'm trade offer. Take a dog.
I can't.
Yeah, there's a dog like across the aisle from me on my flight.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Ooh,
What kind of dog?
Also, Consequence there, able to actually down Cauldron of Carnage now at 2 out of 8, and continuing to progress richer reverberations at 58.28%.
I am going to look that up.
All right, that's probably like the first little bouncy intermission thing.
I know people in that guild. I do Mythic Plus regularly with an individual in that guild.
Right, 50 seconds.
No, it's not a humble brag. It's just, hey, I just know people. Hey.
Yeah, so they are on Rick, just making sure that that is actually what they're doing. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Let's take a look at how many pulls it took them to down Carnage. 4 wipes, 1 kill, so 5 tries in total. Although the third one was 6.4 wipe, and then they were able to down it 2 tries later. Rick, the highest they've gotten, as you can see, is 58%, and that's their second try. I suspect we're going to be seeing a little bit more as their raid night probably progresses on for quite some time. But guys, 15 seconds to send in your transmogs for our flash sale, so get in there. It's running out quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, I like cats, but you can't get like a big cat.
Yes, you can.
I mean, you can get pretty big ones, but not like a big lab, you know. I mean, unless you're
Have you
like
seen
Tyson.
a Maine Coon?
There's like Himalayan cats that are also just massive too.
Yeah.
Seems kind of scary though,
Norwegians.
in my face.
Those are like 20-pound cats, like 20, 25-pound cats.
You can get big cats.
The sound you heard was a flash sale ending.
Yep.
I hope you got it in.
I hope you got in. Let's take a look at our transmogs as soon as production is ready to bring them on the screen, because we are very ready to bring them on the screen. We love when you guys send in transmogs and UIs, and especially pets. So hopefully we got a lot of those.
I want to give my dog a big hug and kiss. Big kiss her on the cheek.
Yeah.
Do you have a specific voice that you use to talk to your dog? I have a voice
Yeah,
that
but
I use to
they'd
talk to my
have
cat.
to, they'd have to be around. You
Yeah.
know.
I actually speak. My cats are multilingual. Lingual.
Oh, they know German.
I speak to my cats in German, English, and in Spanish. But we have another character sent in here, a transmog. Let me pull up. We've gotten so many. I need to go to the previous page. So Skox sent that one in.
What's that
$25 actually.
What's that
Thank
smell?
you.
What's that smell?
What's that smell?
Dude, what are these
that
shoulders, Cams?
The shoulders?
Can we zoom in on the shoulder?
I do not know. They've got a
Definitely very.
like venthier looking back.
It's not the Emerald Nightmare ones.
No,
The Shade of Xavius ones. I don't know what those are from, but those are.
Is this from a monk set? The shoulders?
No, those are daggers on his back. That's got to be something.
Or the
That's the
are
back
the back
piece,
like a
no?
cloak?
Oh, maybe you're right.
And then the shoulders, yeah, I don't know. They're just like a big red button.
Yeah.
I don't know really what the gear looks like from this tier.
Emerald Dream Leather. Is
Oh, it's
someone
actually-
in
Oh,
chat saying.
okay. This is Emerald Dream. Or Emerald Nightmare. What's that smell? This name is smelly. What's that smell? It's pretty good.
Got the eye patch on.
Well, you can eat.
I
You
like
get
get a big whiff. I don't want small whiffs. Okay, that is not. There's no way that you kept that. Anyhow,
That's all you.
It's perfect for this one. It's very on. I think it's very one set. It looks like, other than the back, and then the daggers. I think this is solid.
I'd give
it's
it
a good
7/6
rogue.
probably.
Little-
yeah,
I'm gonna go 7.
Good rogue set for sure.
Makes
6.2.
I think if you see
Even
everybody in
Very
Oracle-
rogue. I would see it and think, oh, a rogue. But also, I don't love black and red. That's like the gamer color combination. It's not my favorite.
Yeah.
It's been done too many times. It's not your fault. It's just how it is. and it's not like crazy hard to put something together in these two colors, I think.
Yeah, I thought you liked red. Maybe I was about to say, don't you like the red ones, but maybe not.
The other way around.
You hate the red. Is there a color you do like?
I like every other color.
Oh.
I
What about
especially
orange?
like the girly colors, like the pinks.
Oh, the
and
trading post has got you though.
purples.
Oh yeah.
Had you for a couple months even.
Yeah. Those I have a lot of tendies that I'm spending.
I got 10,000 if you need a loan.
You?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't buy
Never
stuff.
go. I go buy the mounts.
Dude, I don't even know why. I just don't even spend it.
I buy everything. All right, we have one more thing before we go to the next transmog, I believe. Here is a Nova submitted by
legs.
Dark Lily. They say, "My dear Nova, what a cutie patootie."
Got the crazy legs in the back.
Got that dog look like we've just been up to some mischief.
I wish we could zoom in on the pet pictures, make it bigger.
No, it looks like they've been up to something.
Yeah, they.
No good.
They got caught.
Exactly.
Or they were just behind this door. They like closed the door and the dog's just there.
Did you just walk into the house and the dog is just sitting there looking at you?
What did you do?
This is a good picture.
Yeah, that's what the look when you say, "What'd you do?"
Yeah.
Oh no.
What have you done?
I think when you see this look, you start looking around, like slightly panicked to see if something broke.
What a sweetie.
Very cute.
Hi, little
Thank you
Nova.
for sending that in.
I think it's
Some legs.
the sitting on the floor too.
Uh-huh.
That was great.
I love when you catch the dog sitting. Oh, here's the UI.
Okay, listen.
Pretty good. What boss is this? I don't
Someone
remember this
said,
Okay,
anonymous, $15. My UI from a long time ago. Please guess the boss.
I gotta get close to the. All right, I'm getting close to the screen.
Production
Give me a second.
enhance. We need. We all don't have very good eyesight.
Cam's and I'm gonna stand up. Okay, so the boss is blue. Would it ever be Jaina Proudmoore?
I thought Jaina first too, but I'm not entirely
This guy's a Moonkin player. He's got.
It says
like,
Star Surge.
oh, this is an old Eclipse bar though. So it's a bit.
Oh
of,
yeah.
It's the old Eclipse because that's either the WAD, the MOP, or the Cataclysm Eclipse.
Great drawing.
Are they casting Star Surge?
Looks like.
Okay, so Star Surge became instant cast in Warlords of Draenor. I think before then it was a cast time ability.
What's a blue boss before Warlords of Draenor?
So it
Is
had-
that one of the panda bosses?
It's a Kata or MOP boss? You're like old, Cams?
You're
I
like
am old. I'm
old.
trying to think of mop. It's like a
What's the
Leishi.
3 yellow squares?
Very watery. Could be kind of Lei Shen. Is that like lightning and stuff coming out?
No, it's like Arthas, right?
No, I don't. They didn't have the bar back then for balance.
Okay, that's what I thought, but just make 100% sure.
I think that came in mop, so it's got to be mop onward.
Blue boss Cataclysm.
Chad is saying Shaw.
Shaw. Oh, is it Shaw Fear?
Oh.
Those could be the spouts coming out. That is the phase.
Oh.
First boss in Siege.
But isn't Shaw? Oh, it could be the first boss.
Immersius?
Immersius, yeah, it could be Immersius.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that could make sense. And that boss did spawn a bunch of ads that you would have to kill, and that could be the water puddles. The Shaw of Fear. I feel like you wouldn't make Shaw of Fear blue though.
I feel like we should get more
True.
of these.
Dude, this is
There's some black.
This is
Great
elite.
joy.
Submitting this and having us guess the boss is elite work.
Honestly,
Those,
like the drawing is really good too.
Is there something on the yellow squares? Does that mean anything?
I was asking about them. I have no idea. I don't know druid things.
Cursive, maybe.
I'm not.
Petals, any chat? What are the yellow
Here's the thing.
squares?
I didn't start until WoD. I know all of these
I know,
things about
yeah,
old.
you're like me.
I know all these things about old Moonkin just because I've played Moonkin forever. So you just like pick up things from people occasionally. It could be charges potentially of Star Surge and Starfall, which would be again a Mista Pandaria Cataclysm-esque situation.
Oh, the druid forms? Oh, okay.
Oh, it could be the druid form.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I could buy that. Yeah,
I
yeah.
did not think
I like
of
all
that.
the empty bars also. Like
Form bars aren't attached. God, dude, what is this bat that we got over here? What is that thing?
Which
is that a
one?
monk? Is that with the pearls on the necklace?
I think that's the
is that ever like
Moonkin.
is that ever like a monk? Oh, that's
just look in the top left. That's
you know
the
what?
player frame. It's the same face.
Yeah,
and
you know
the
it is the
target
Moonkin.
is
Yeah.
the boss face.
You're absolutely right. That is the Moonkin himself.
So the Moonkin is wearing a necklace?
No, he Moonkin form's got the
Oh, that's just
accenting.
okay.
Yeah, accenting on his chest. It's like
All right. It's just.
it didn't.
Okay. What is? I know.
All right.
Can we? What's on the left? What's that square and that green thing?
Maybe can they?
What
Are they
are
in chat?
those?
Can they give us a hint? Like,
Well, that's a hunter, and that's some, that's our homies. That's the homies that we're raiding with. Somebody
What's
does
the
pay.
green thing doing? Is that a hunter?
It's a bow.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a hunter.
Okay.
and then like a
I see.
That's a guy that's doing paper bag damage.
paper bag.
Yeah, exactly.
Aiming at the wrong thing.
Um,
Turn around, hunter.
I'm thinking Mercius isn't bad. That's a good shout.
Yeah, like Lei Shi. That's another kind of watery one.
This is tough.
Are they in chat? Can they give a hint, like a tier?
Well, it's anonymous, so we wouldn't know.
Oh, okay. And there's not a lot of people in there. It could be a dungeon. Is that like what's the one in Mop? They just didn't challenge me.
I mean, what's the... Oh, this is target frame in the top right. Oh, God.
What's the boss? It's one of the dungeons where you have like the speaker tells one of the recent MDI dungeons.
The Temple of the
left,
Jade
the left
Serpent?
and right, yeah.
The Temple of the Jade Serpent boss?
Yeah. What's the name? Because that also has like these lines. No?
I don't remember that boss's name. It was not this guy, though, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I'm pretty sure chat is swearing. I'm getting tagged. Makes its Mercius on God, and other people are saying on God. So.
All right, we gotta go with Mercius, I guess. I guess that we.
I think we're locking that one in.
I guess we're gonna have to lock that one in on God.
On God.
Wait.
I guess, yeah, since they're anonymous, we'll never know.
Wait, do
right?
we have the answer?
Yeah, do we actually?
Wait a second. All right, so I guess we're just stuck here.
Great prank. I appreciate. I think this is phenomenal. Please give us more.
That was good. That was good work.
That was crazy good.
Guess the boss, and you just got this cursed picture.
I thought it was great.
I think the having to figure out what tier the UI is from too, based on like the eclipse bar and whatnot, is crazy.
Ichabod. Ichabod.
Yeah. So Nikasaur submitted this one. I'm trying to find.
Is that yarn? Is that a...
Yeah, that's either a big ball of yarn or a small cat.
The notes here because production is trolling me. This is Ichabod. Instead of playing on yarn, he sleeps on it.
Oh.
Oh.
That's kind of a
all black cat.
That's a good name for the cat. That looks like an Ichabod.
Panther.
You did a really smart thing, and you bought a black couch as well. That that felt like a good shout.
That arm looks very long.
True.
He
looks like he's been bothered heavily by. He's been awoken from.
Like human.
Leave me alone.
He's been awoken
Why
to take
must
this
you
picture.
disturb my sleep?
Yeah.
Sharp features.
Very pretty cat.
Very rigid.
Thank you for sending that in. With every donation, you are supporting the Pasadena Humane Society at great cost. So we are getting closer to that 3K marker. It'd be really nice if we reached that while we were still here. You know, shift doesn't go that much longer. I am just saying. But thank you so much for everybody that has donated. We really appreciate seeing all of those cute pets. Here's another one. Penelope and Simba being sent in by Grandpa Grummel, $25, saying, Miss Penelope and Simba enjoying the island's view. Thank you so much for sending that in. That is beautiful.
Another clue to what's outside that window. An island.
We got told it was Honolulu.
Oh, it's Honolulu?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which, I was in Honolulu recently, but I don't know if I was ever guessing Hawaii. The problem is it looked like it was the U.S., but it didn't look like it was anything that you would ever find in the U.S., and so then you're just like, well, that doesn't make sense. But it does make sense that it's Hawaii.
Yeah, it's in the U.S., but not like the U.S. Miss Penelope. Yeah, beautiful cats.
Oh my God.
Having a nice life there.
The right one has like a
Island.
really gorgeous color of orange.
You were talking about not having big enough kittens.
You think that's a big cat?
I think
Those are big cats.
Those are some big cats.
There's no like 100-pound cat you can get.
They might be 100 pounds combined.
I think 100 pounds, even for dogs, 100 pounds is rare.
Yeah, Maya, we took her to the vet, 100 pounds.
Yeah.
She's got to go on a diet.
Yeah,
In chunk of the
that's like
winter.
a big dog.
Yeah, she's a big girl. Oh.
Here's another transmog submitted by Anonymous. I believe that is the one that production had to pull up because you didn't provide us with a link to your character. If that is you, feel a little bit bad because they had to do extra work, okay?
Oh, wait a second.
Let me try.
I need to flame them.
To find.
They just donated money to the Pasadena Humane Society, and you're attacking my friend.
Yeah, I like when we see everything with like the names, and this is just transmog by Anonymous, so I don't know. Oh no, this is actually not break direct. This is Anonymous who sent us in a Wowhead dressing room. Okay, well.
This is a paladin.
They did extra work.
Yeah, exactly. They did extra work even.
Yeah, it's a hunter, right? Is that like
is this
old ear?
Oh, that is a
Mail,
gun.
maybe?
You're absolutely right. That's definitely not a paladin. I don't know why I thought that.
This is
Either-
a Hunter of Love. It looks like the chest is giving me Sailor Moon vibes.
Or no, Sepulchre probably.
The shoulders look like the shoulders that. You remember whenever you killed Sylvanas, you got the cutscene,
Mhm.
and it had that.
Yeah,
ghost?
the guy. Yeah, that's
yeah.
what
It looks like those those shoulders exactly.
Yeah, but male ones of those. That is a rare looking male Mog. If this is in fact a hunter.
Dude, I thought this was plate for sure. Just looking at the Mog itself. But no,
I wish we could zoom in on the helm.
the more that I start looking at, I like this Mog. I think this
I wanna
Mog is
zoom
sick.
in too.
Hunter Mogs are really cool sometimes. I feel like it's difficult to make like a really good Hunter Mog, but whenever it's done well, it feels like it just like flows together.
Yeah, and it's also kind of blood elfy, the green and the red.
I would probably end up giving this a 7. I don't love the shoulders. Something about the shoulders doesn't feel like it necessarily fits with kind of what's going on with the rest of the Mog.
I think it's the weapon that's out of place. It's, the bottom is green accent, the top is red accent. That is a little bit of a disagreement. But then I think that weapon with like that silver is really where you lose me. Just a quick mention, there are some people in chat saying, oh, I didn't know I had to submit a link. Just send that to one of the mods and hopefully we can get that link up there. Your armory will do just fine. You don't need to resubmit. We just need a link, and then that's much easier for us to pull up. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10?
Yeah, actually 8 because male is so hard to do.
I agree, mail is hard to do, and I will be gracious because of that. I will
It's
give
red.
it a 5.2.
Oh, gracious, because it's red. That's
It's red, and it's disagreeing on the metals, which I hate. And it's disagreeing on the colors also, red and green. So the bonus points for mail. I'm being nice.
shout out to the males.
Shout out to males.
We just listened to this song. This song is from RuneScape, or is this a remixed RuneScape song?
It's
Well, this
a little
is
both.
a sped up version.
Yeah, it's the remixed
Over.
version of a RuneScape song.
I do like that song. Do you play with game songs
I
on?
play with game sounds. I don't play with game music. I play my own music.
We also have a donation by TYCN sending $15 in without a note. If you meant to add something to that, please let our moderators know. But here it's very hard for me to read. The Muffin Man, is that correct?
The Muffin Man.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man?
This is the Muffin Man.
Who lives on Drury
The
Lane.
troll.
Sent in by the Muffin Messiah, my glorious shaman.
Yeah, this is very
The
Zoldazar.
Muffin Man. I
BFA
think
Zoldazar man.
I think that some of this Mog is also... Zoldazar is great. Throne of Thunder crafted pieces, I think, would also look pretty fire with some of this stuff, too. Because some of the Throne of Thunder crafted stuff looks kind of similar. I think that this helmet, yeah, it might be a bod piece.
Yeah, I think so. Looks like Rusticon.
It looks like you got done fighting Opulence and this would drop.
Yeah,
This
that's
is-
true.
We had
I love
the.
the blue accents for a shaman, though. I think that is very, like, flavorful. I like that.
Zandalari's super rare, too.
Yeah.
The Alliance Guard earlier, and now we have the Zoldazar Guard. I'm gonna go an 8 out of 10 on this one. Very thematic, nice.
What's the weapon? Can we see that weapon a little bit more?
I think that's the
Fist
artifact.
weapon, right?
Yeah.
But which one?
Is it an artifact weapon? Oh no.
No.
I don't think that's
This is,
It's definitely BFA, though.
it is the weapon from, God, what was that dungeon? Underrot. I'm pretty sure this is the Underrot fist weapon.
I'm pretty sure that's not it. Because I was farming that thing and it didn't look like that.
Oh, maybe.
I think it might be King's Rest?
Oh, maybe you're right. It is a fist weapon.
It's definitely like BFA.
I think it's BFA dungeon. If for some reason I'm.
None of those came back. But I will give it an 8.3. I like it.
It was 6. You look like you could guard Zarlor real hard. They would have a tough time if any alliance flew into Zarlor. They would have to.
Okay, we're wrong. It's actually an artifact hidden appearance. Does that change your opinion, Tevils?
The weapon?
Yep.
No, it doesn't change my opinion. That's crazy. That's a hidden appearance for our weapon. That's cool though.
I like.
it looks nice.
I like how nicely done this is. It has like love to the details. That's somewhat rare.
They also named themselves the Muffin Mon.
Yeah, that's cool.
The Muffin Mon.
For the troll.
Yeah.
You like saying that, don't you?
Yep, that's right.
The Muffin Mon.
Here is
Rodon.
Rodon.
Oh my God, he's got the hat.
This is
Sent
a
in by
chaotic one.
Ken. Thank you so much for sending that our way.
Dude, the weapon moves. That is crazy.
That's where's that
It
thing
actually
from?
does. Hold on. So the backpack is islands, right? Or trader post. Both of it works.
What is that weapon from?
I have no idea.
Definitely new. Yeah, this guy's delving for sure.
This guy is a mole person for sure.
A mole person.
Hangs out with Bran all day.
Him and Bran's Bronzebeard are like that.
Throwdun.
Throwdun.
Timbermaw Tavern.
I know a guy named Timbermaw.
I do too.
You guys know people named Timbermaw?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't.
So I will say there's some green and red here, but it works because the red is only on the character itself.
Okay.
The Mog itself is green, so it's a nice combination. It's how red-headed people often look great in green. It's like that.
Got a little watch on.
I want to
Got
know what the
skelly
weapon
hands.
is. Is it a Delph weapon? Trader post weapon. Actually.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that's a Dell weapon.
I like this one. I'm gonna go 9 of 10. I like this one a lot. Very unique.
I think it's a 5. I think it's a good Mog.
A 5?
Yeah.
Do you think just average?
Yeah. Like if you see a bunch of people in Dornegal, this would be like pretty good Mog, average Mog.
I can't with what you think is average. Have you actually looked at people in Dornegal? Like actively?
Yeah. Some of them are bad and some of them are good. And this guy's average.
I will give it a 6.7.
I'm just feeling good today, giving out the score. You throw done.
Big thank you to everybody that has been donating. And
drag,
here's one
alright.
more.
A lizard.
This is the one I was mentioning earlier. It didn't
Red
give
and
us a link.
green.
Hopefully salvage that. But thank you very much for sending that in. $22 from Brickdrac. And the character has the same name. Well, Drakthir.
I like the dragon.
Wow.
I like the colors on the dragon. I don't know about the Mog though.
I'm always naked dragon.
Yeah, I'm full naked.
I'm trying to look a little bit closer.
I will say it's very hard to make them dragons look good.
Dude,
but
dragons
why
are
is there blue on the head?
literally
Is that the helm
so
or is
ugly.
it the horns?
It's definitely not the worst lizard I've ever seen. I think that you're running into the issue that you're playing a Drakthir or anything, and Drakthirs are just hideously ugly. So it's like, in my mind, this is probably like a 9 out of 10 evoker Mog, like an 8 out of 10 evoker Mog, 9 out of 10 evoker Mog. The problem is evokers are just hideously ugly, so I'm gonna probably end up giving this like a 4. Yeah, I'll give this a 4.
So I'm not sure why we went with blue accents on our dragon, a green weapon,
like the color.
and a red Mog.
I like that tail.
Yeah.
I like the tail shape. I like how it looks, but I don't like how it looks together with the weapon and the Mog.
Looks like a dinosaur.
Yeah, the cup. I like the cup.
But I don't really like the Mog so much. I'm gonna do a 5.
I unfortunately have to be a little bit mean. I know it's hard on those dragons, but colors exist for a reason. I will give it the well-meaning 4.
Wavelengths of light and such.
That's true.
Colors exist for a reason. A quote from Makes.
So we can find ripe fruit.
I wonder if they're Australian because they're in the guild Entropy. An OG, very powerful.
Oh yeah.
From Bartholos, I believe.
Oh, I wouldn't know. Well, we can hit him with a g'day, mate.
G'day, mate.
Yeah.
Could be different.
Allowed to say that?
Sure.
Brick drag.
Australians are chill like that. I
Yeah.
love this.
He's an Australian. Oh no, never mind. He's from New Zealand.
Oh.
Usually he'd be so upset.
Here is Fastorin, sent in by
Fastorin.
Bran. Thank you so much for sending that our way. This is definitely a U.S. character from the guild Casually Filthy.
This looks like something in like some other game.
What's this hat? He's got that tip.
That's probably something that is usually not bricked up, but it's the dressing room.
Sekiro or
No way they're gonna clip that, by the way. This is something that's usually not bricked up.
See, now you said it yourself. How are you any better?
Got Kalamazi's new hair.
That's true. The Mulan hair.
I think usually that's like, it doesn't look like that, but I like, is that,
I guess
is there like a
6.5.
mask on that helmet?
I think this is good looking. Actually, I like this for Mistweaver. It's pretty simple. It's not overly flashy or anything like that, which makes it hard for me to go above and beyond with the rating. But I think this is a very good Mog. Pretty timeless as well. Again, it's probably like 6.5 for me.
Yeah, he's standing on the wall guarding. in Mists of Pandaria. I'm gonna do an 8. I like this guy.
I think that
Spooky.
it looks a little bit ambiguous as to what character it actually is. Often I like when they're on theme, but for this one, I vibe with how it's like, I wouldn't be able to tell that's a monk straight away, but I'm like kind of cool with it. Do you know what I mean? I don't love the helmet, but it somehow works. I'll give it 6.9.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
6.9.
Very
Another
clean.
one coming in, maybe.
Oh, we have a
You have a
couple
bunch?
more. Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Cozy Dream.
Here's Cozy Dream. Let me see if they
Hey
said
there.
anything. Sent in by Cozy Dream? Nope, that's it.
Painted dogs.
Sent it in. Once again, showing how plate mocks are just, they look so good.
Even the red. Do you like the red in this case?
I
Blood Outfit looks good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't love black and red as like the main combination when it's like gamer color. I think this one isn't too bad of an offender. It's like very blood elfy.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks similar to that hunter that we saw earlier.
Yeah, I'm
The color scheme.
trying to think back to the Hunter. I've already like memory wiped a lot of these.
I think the hunter had a bunch of extra colors on there. We have 2 different shoulders going on. I wonder if I like that. So one shoulder matches the belt, the other shoulder matches the weapon. That is one attempt at trying to get like that disagreement going. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. I don't like the left shoulder.
The white one?
Yeah.
It matches the belt.
Our left shoulder, yeah. As much. Yeah, it does match that little belt, like little sash thing coming down. This one, I'm going to do a 7.
I think there's a lot
Pretty
of
good.
really good-looking paladin mods just in general.
I'm pretty sure they cannot hear you well, Tunnels.
Oh,
you need
you guys not
to
hear me
wear
well?
that.
Dude, my ears were.
sorry.
I was massaging my ears. My ears are hurting a little bit. I think there's a lot of really good-looking paladin mods in general. I think I'd probably give this like a 7. Yeah.
I think this is a nice color combination, and even though it is red, I think it's very nice. I'll give it an 8.3.
Yeah, these headsets, they pinch your ears in a way that nothing else can.
I would like to note that my co-casters are crybabies.
I wasn't crying. I literally just took the headset off and was massaging my ears. I literally was not even complaining. You just told me that you couldn't hear me.
What?
We have, by the way, made it over the 3K marker. Woohoo! Frame is updating that. You'll see it as well. Thank you so much for bringing us there. We do appreciate it. Big step us. And we do have one more transmog from Salis Safara.
The knife looking.
That's how I'll say that.
Oh, is that like one of the new things from the trading post? It's kind of butterfly themed lately, right?
Yeah.
I like this. Yeah, I like this one. I'm just gonna already go with a 9.
Looks like a Night Fae Hunter. I mean, that's kind of the vibe that it ends up giving me. Is just like Night Fae Hunter trapped in Mists of Tyrna Scythe for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, just going around looking for wisps. Look at those eyes too.
Ooh.
This is the raise.
Velf is elite. I think Velf is so. This is a good looking.
Yeah, this is a great one.
They're for
I love.
They're
and
for
it's
hire
male.
too. I mean.
This is trading
Ooh.
post, no? The back.
How much? Yeah, I think it's trading post.
Yep, that's a trading post set, but very cute. I'm not sure if the weapon is also trading post, but like the outfit for sure is, and the back is too. I don't know shoulders and bow. That I would ask for reinforcement on whether or not that's trading post, but it's very pretty. It's very girly pop. I love that.
Mm-hmm. Little like leggings going on. Yeah. And we keep saying males are hard to do.
8.5. I would give this a
Male mog's hard.
Yeah, Chet is saying it's all trading post.
That's fine. I don't care.
I think it's fine. I think it's very cute. I'll give it a 9.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, some people want to judge the full sets, Andes and stuff like that, and where things
I'm
come
not
from. But
like
if you
that.
make it
If
work,
it's pretty, it's pretty.
yeah, there's so much going on in the game now that, you know, if I saw this person in the city, I would just look at him and go like, dang, look at all that stuff. How'd they do that? No judge. I'm very not a mogger, really.
You don't mog at all?
Your wife mogged on me that one time.
Oh yeah.
What?
You know.
Yeah.
He just gets mogged on.
All right. I'll leave that be. No comment.
You know what mogging is?
Yes.
Not like trans mogging, but
mogging.
Like TikTok mogging. wherever it comes from. Zoomer term.
Is it not actually like an older word?
I don't know.
I
I'm
think
not
it's
old.
newer.
Okay, well, either way, we do have Anonymous sending in 35, saying, just showing us their character, and it's actually an EU character.
Oh, they're awake.
Good morning to
Yeah,
my EU
GM.
friends.
Absolute GM for sure. Good grief.
Mogson.
Well, it's starting to be at a normal time for people to be awake. It's 7 a.m.
I think
What's wrong with that face?
That tabard's sick.
Yeah, that's cool.
Tabard of the
Where are
Flames,
these
possibly?
Where are these shoulders from?
Or no? Or
Look
wait.
like warrior shoulders almost, but can't be.
No, the
'cause
front
it's
is
male.
different.
Yeah, what? Did we skin Anixia ourselves and put his head on our shoulders? Like, what is this?
Yeah, what are these? Kind of looks. Yeah, that one's dragony, and the other one looks like a dinosaur.
What do you think about this Mog, Kalamazoo?
He thought he was being sneaky.
Did you actually hear that?
I mean, sounds like a duck, perhaps. 6.2. He says.
6.2.
I'm gonna go with a 7. It's just solid.
Oh, I didn't see that. Holy cow, 7.6.
With
Okay,
7.6
he's just
has been
upped.
amended
What
after.
was the thing you didn't see before, Kalamazoo?
He said, "Turn that thing around."
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeehaw!
Clipping, I don't
Back.
like.
7.6.
Wide.
That's how tall he is, 7'6".
Okay, he said that because of the wide shoulders. so-
Wide shoulders. Yeah, apparently those are average shoulders.
Yeah, Hunter off-tier shoulders from Dragonflight is what chat has been saying about the shoulders.
Those are cool.
I like this. Even though it's also red. See how many Mogs are red?
He's smoldering. He's the smoldering, rather.
The Smoldering, the Dragon Slayer.
Schmolder.
He's a damn buster. I would give this a
7.3.
Oh.
It's a 6.5 probably.
I do like this face thing.
The face
That
thing,
mask?
you don't like it?
No, I do. It's
He's
kind of creepy.
He's not gonna catch COVID.
I
No,
actually
not at all.
wear a face cover on my transmog, but I don't necessarily like the color here. I think a black one would have looked nicer.
It's like those plastic shields people would wear in front of their face.
Yeah.
It does kind of look like that, yeah. I didn't really think about that.
The bricked up weapon. Again, the flails.
Yeah, the
More
fully
flails.
erect flail is
Oh,
pretty
we've got
weird.
Wicked here.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
My Warlock alt and Queen Ashara dressing gown sent in by Anon.
Nice.
Control. The troll.
Mr. Pandaria offhand. Looking orb.
Demonology.
Shaw-like.
A demonology player. We really need Kalamazoo to rate this one. Oh my god, the big warlock guy himself. We need him to come back. I like the hat.
Yeah, this is
That's a classic hat.
old textures going on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
It's
that's one.
definitely giving Wicked.
I'm pretty sure that's one.
Very
Of the,
cool in that regard.
I think it's one of the crafted pieces that you can get, like one of the crafted cloth pieces from Old World.
Maybe, perhaps.
I think the only thing that I don't love is the weapons.
You said this is a Shara gown.
That's what they said. Queen's Ashara's dressing gown. I think the colors on both of the orbs are a little bit off for me, especially the blue one. The white one still works, but the blue one to me is too blue. But other than that, I think this is a very, very cool mock. I'll give it a 9.3.
What do you think about this color of troll?
I think it's cool.
You like
It
the
looks like
green?
Wicked. You don't know Wicked?
Kalamazoo, I think you should recreate this Mog.
There was a Warlock mock. Kalamazoo, how do you like it?
He's
squinting at the screen. Come closer. They
he's
can't.
moaning now. Is that old age or is it disgust? I can't really tell.
What? Oh.
Oh, he's leaning
getting
in.
really close.
He
Demo
is
Warlock.
leaning in.
We paged.
Get the toes out.
Yeah, the toes are out.
All right, that's what you're looking for.
7.3 for this.
He said 7.3. He said the toes are really good.
No, I'm okay. Well,
He did reconsider for a second.
not a foot man, but I respect the dogs.
The dog.
The dogs were out. So
Dog, if you're a troll.
So 7.3 from Kalamazoo. I would probably give this like a. That's good. I think it's like a 5 probably.
I'm going a 4. I'm just
You
not
don't
feeling
like it?
Nah.
Oh. I think with another weapon, it would be actually really, really sick.
I think it's very simple.
Yeah, it is.
Which is
There's
nothing wrong
beauty
with.
and simplicity.
I agree. Yeah.
It's not a max level character, is what I'm seeing now.
Oh, true.
Lock in. In
Yeah,
both
Warlock
senses.
in.
We do have Arcane.
Arcane.
I was trying to see if it's Ophelia or Philia.
Arcane.
You read it out.
Philia?
Arcane Phila.
Phila?
Arcane Phila. Sent in by same name, Arcane Phila. Thank you so much for the 35.
Another simple one. Kind of the fluffy neck.
Got the Legion artifact weapon. Legion artifact weapon's timeless.
Yeah, that is a great arcane weapon.
It's giving steampunk.
Wait, let's see the face again. What are the glasses?
There's like the black sunglasses.
I like the sunglasses.
They remind me of
What else?
Otto the Otter.
See, this is a simple one I like.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with an 8 on this.
They look like they get after the arcane explosion button on cooldown.
Oh yeah, they're blinking in. They're popping.
They look like I could
I'm
call them
evocating.
when one of my electric machines break and they would be able to fix it in like a cool way.
You think they look like a
8.7.
like a plumber? Like a TV
Plumbers
repairman?
don't deal with electric machines, Tettles.
But-
Have you been in the real world,
But
like,
look-
ever?
But like a tradesperson, you know, think about you think they
In
look
like
like
a fantasy, whimsical way. Shh.
an electrician? You think electricians look
I
like
didn't
this?
say electrician. I said my electric gadgets, like in game. Like if my selfie camera broke in game, they would probably be able to
okay.
fix it.
This person shows up. I imagine it's a goblin who does that.
8.
An 8?
Yeah, I guess an 8.
I like things on the arms.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
has
good
like
vibe.
these like gold accents on the staff and on the like arms.
I want to point out they're still somehow doing splits.
Yep.
They're still somehow doing a
There's so
bun
many
chunker right
splits to
now.
be done,
Like,
bro.
how are they still doing a
I don't
bun
know.
chunker?
I don't know. I think that you guys should have taken the over on noon.
Yeah, this is
I
not
am
looking
not
good for
taking
that.
the over on-
They're not even going to get to Gallywix like tonight. What is happening?
Well, here's
Oh, my
another
word.
transmog to distract you from that, saying, rate my mock, please. Smiley face from Sunflower with
An
the
arcane
same
looking
name.
priest.
The Discord Kitten Club.
Oh my god, that is a great guild
God,
name.
The E-Kitten.
I think that staff's from High Mall. Might be an Imperator Margok staff.
Peddle's
Maybe
writing
boss
down the
for
guild
it.
name as we speak.
No, I'm not like. Please, I'm not even anything like that. Let's relax.
This one, I'm trying to think. It's a little mismatchy. The wings on top, maybe a little extra.
Play Holy Priest.
It looks like a priestess of some sort.
It looks like an arcane mage with a priest.
Yeah.
A priest with an arcane mage mog.
Why are
A
we
little bit of
green
like
there?
fell on the side.
I love that green.
Is that an offhand maybe? Is that supposed to be a book that?
Nah, it's
No,
like
it's on
the
both
belt.
sides.
It's like part of the... I'm not sure if it's skirt or belt, but
3.5.
definitely there.
3.5.
Ooh.
I'm not a fan.
Wow.
I think I'm also going to go sort of low. I'm sorry, Sunflower. A 4.
Is that the Imperator Marduk weapon?
Yeah, I think it's from that tier.
Yeah, okay.
Can't remember if that's the one he dropped or if that came from the guy before him. I
Oh,
forget
yeah.
his name.
Okay, listen. Normally I would say
Starts with a K. I can't remember.
4.7, but because of the guild name and because it's cute, I'll give it a 5.7.
Ooh.
I'm a
Detective
girl's
Sunflower.
girl after all.
Gotta bump it up for the ladies.
That's right.
Someone has to.
No, I mean, if you guys are not nice to the girls, I will be.
It is Women's Month after all.
Is it?
I'm also nice to women outside of Women's Month. Thank you very much.
That makes us laughing. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
What do you get this month?
Nothing?
Is it even really a month? They're about to EO that thing out of here.
No, we exist the rest of the year too. It's
like,
crazy, I know.
It's like Mother's Day and Father's Day. Like, what, you don't get anything for the entire month?
Yeah.
Mace Lily just like almost spat out her drink onto the floor whenever I said that. Oh my god. That's crazy. You don't get anything for the entire month though.
Should we get them something or nah?
I think
let's not
I think we
encourage it.
should, yeah.
Like some brain cells.
I don't think unfortunately I do not believe that we were getting you that.
No, any more of these splits.
Dude,
the-
we are getting
the brain
increasingly
cells
cooked, yeah.
are decreasing rapidly.
Thank you so much for sending that our way, Sunflower. We do appreciate it. Oh my god. We do have a couple more. I'm not sure if we're saving some, but there is one UI, so maybe that is being shown after this poll. So I'd love to
Another
see that.
UI? Oh my goodness, what?
Yeah, I'm quite excited.
We want to rate Nick's here? It's got a pretty basic one.
I don't like Nick's UI.
You don't like the raid
You don't
frames on
like
the
it?
left, or
It's
just
the personal resource display.
where?
That gets you.
In the middle of the screen.
Oh, there.
That's where
the
you're
thing under
looking.
this guy. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't have a player frame, right? So that's.
It's
like
up in the top
Yeah, but like he
default,
doesn't
yeah.
look there. He uses a personal resource display instead of having player and target frame, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think he uses a personal resource display instead of having like a weak or a HUD.
Yeah, because he's tracks some stuff on the health bar there. Whatever that is above it.
I mean, where's he getting
Bot
information
Druid.
on like his spell cooldowns and stuff like that too? He has to be looking at his like
His button.
bars at the
guess.
bottom.
Those?
Well, I mean, a lot of times it's just off the vibes. I mean, that's a good point. But
Just a knower.
I think it's
Skilled
he
it.
has to be looking at his bars.
And yeah, I guess if we're being real, also they just have an add-on that tells them when to use every raid CD or
That's-
personal. Now.
Yes,
Right.
that's accurate. But also, you know, what about something like Wild Growth? That's a 12-second cooldown that you're not. You know, there's no add-on that's telling you to Wild Growth
Wild
on
Growth
CD.
at
That's
5.
crazy work. I would give this a 3, probably.
Ooh, a 3.
Yeah, I don't like default UI, man. Like,
I mean, I'm impressed with people who make it work because it probably is nice and light. Like
I would give
the
Driny.
frame
I would
rate.
give Driny's UI like a.
You know who has a
9
good
or a 10. I think
default UI as far as default goes? Mode, actually.
mode.
Mode
Yeah.
mode. He even has a detailed skin that looks like it was made in the game. It's quite nerdy. I don't love the default UIs, but I like it when people like it. You know what I mean?
There's a long time Trill just like he wouldn't even do the add-ons for the bosses. I think there was a tier where it was like, okay, you need to get some of these because
Yeah.
the raid started getting like maybe it was like
forced.
Sepulchre or something when it was just getting really complicated.
That's yeah.
Nick is similar though.
I know. Actually, a decent amount of PvP mains watch Trill whenever they watch the Raced World first because they don't want add-ons on their. They don't want many add-ons on their screen, if any add-ons on their screen.
Yeah.
They're that much of a
Easier to
purist.
follow if you're
Yeah.
not used to that, to be honest.
Yeah.
People love the Yips UI too for that.
The Yips
same-
UI goes wild.
The Yips UI, again, not in love with the Yips UI, but like for it's a lot of default UI, but it gives him all the information that he's ever gonna need, and that's kind of like the most important thing.
Yeah, it's like he has a little Swiftman over there, but like why not just add a Wild Growth? Like you're saying, like
Yeah.
you could just have a couple more icons on the side. A little tree pops up.
Yeah. It's the Grove Guardians too. I don't know.
It's definitely a little bit all over the place for Nick.
I'm just not
I
a person.
think
I'm also a
Yipsis
hater of
is
personal resource
cleaner
display.
when it comes to like classic UIs.
Yeah.
Or like classic UIs.
I don't think I think spaceship UIs. I think a lot of people like overdo their UI with like some of this stuff that you see, and it's really easy to put too much stuff on your screen. But I don't think the default UI gives you adequate tools to be able to get information quick enough sometimes.
Yeah, it's hard to get procs and cooldowns, stuff like that. It's hard to track.
Arcane Mage requires an add-on to be able to tell whenever you're supposed to barrage as well, right?
Yeah, I actually don't know the current Arcane, but yeah, the barrage combos are weird.
Well, we do have it right here. The UI that was sent in by Soma Loria. This was my non-raid UI
Oh.
during ICC. I created the panel decorations myself in Photoshop, and I felt super cool. During
Wow.
raid, I just had the panels hidden and moved the map. Please don't judge me. I was 15.
The custom textures and stuff on the panels, that is awesome. I have a friend who does that. I think his current UI still has his custom panels. I was always impressed at like that level of effort. And the nice theme. I mean, for ICC, this is a great UI for the time. You could do way, way, way worse back then.
It's crazy that we have a paladin in our guild at the time whose name is Resnick.
So, to the back then player, that is I, which of these were like hidden? Like all of what's at the bottom? I assume the chat's
Just
still
like the
big.
green, all the green stuff.
What about the sun? Did
And
the
probably
sun
the
stay?
sun. Probably the sun left.
You could just hide that?
Just like maybe when they went into combat, all that stuff just disappeared.
Can hide in combat. If it doesn't hide in combat, I think this is like you're not helping yourself out if this doesn't hide in combat, because it's just like
It is pretty though.
Well, those are solid textures. You can't see through them is the problem, right? You would want something that's a bit,
yeah,
you know, that at least
translucent.
It's something that's a little bit more transparent or translucent. Yeah, that you could at least see what's going on.
They said all of them hid in combat?
Yeah, so they said the sun was gone, and also they said I had the panels hidden and moved the map.
Yeah,
So
the map is.
didn't even stay here during raid.
Where is the map?
That big bird thing is.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
on
that's
the right,
the map.
that orb, that's the map.
I thought it was like some resource bar like Diablo.
Ah.
That map is crazy, by the way.
Cool map.
That is a good map.
So, yeah.
Yeah, if that all hides, I mean, that would have been a totally standard UI back in the day.
That's this is a Wrath of the Lich King standard UI,
Yeah.
you think?
Yeah, I think. Oh, look at they've got the
it's
Sun and Moon
prettier,
bar in there.
right?
Maybe they had that back in Wrath, so
The Sun and the
I
Moon
was
is
wrong.
so funny.
Because they have it on below their player frame for the Moon.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a very pretty UI, and if all of that is gone during raid, perfect. If I mean, they said they made that themselves, right, in Photoshop.
Yeah,
For back in the day, that is some tough work to make in Photoshop.
yeah, and to know how to like put it in, or even have the
You have to download texture
passion.
files into the
Yeah.
game, yeah.
the passion to make the UI. They put
very
effort
cool.
in.
For a 15-year-old, like wow.
Yeah, I don't know how to rate it. For Wrath days, I'd probably do like, if I saw some of this UI, I'd be like, that's like a 9.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that whenever you're talking about like UI rating, I feel like this one's not really fair to be like, yeah, this UI sucks, because like
Yeah, that's different.
this is different. I feel like this is a different kind of situation. This is cool though.
It's also hard when people are submitting their UIs. It would be nice if you're like hitting a dummy, so we can see where you track like debuffs and cooldowns and
well,
those kind
that's
of
not
things.
possible for
This
this.
is
not possible for this
future
one.
UIs, yes.
This is a cool stroll down memory lane. Is kind of how I view something like this. Yeah.
I like it. Thank you for showing us that. It's rare to see
Oh.
these too, but something that's also rare is pets on broadcast. So we do have Oliver and why did I say that like that? Oliver and Watson.
Looks like a Christmas photo.
What, a Yorkie?
Looks like it. The back
Very
one.
little terrier.
The back
Terrier?
dog. Oh, maybe it's not a Yorkie. Maybe
A Jack Russell maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it's some sort of terrier.
I'm not a knower of dog breeds like that well.
I don't know what the bottom one is. Just a cute little guy.
Dog.
Support for all the sweet pets in Pasadena. Oliver in white and Watson in tan.
So, do we think that Watson was a present this year for Christmas or something?
He's a present every single day because pets are the gifts that keep on giving.
Could be. Maybe they just, threw the bow on.
So why are we corny, Mix?
That's cute. Cute pets. What do you mean?
It's a lot of our agriculture.
Oh, yeah, that is. Yeah, shout out corn syrup.
But not.
Do not shout out corn.
She doesn't have any, so.
Yeah, exactly. Shout out corn syrup.
Do not shout out corn.
Sweet
syrup.
AF.
Incredible. We do have one more transmog where the same person sent in Sakar Tichondrius.
Zakar. The
Doesn't
blossom
look like
bringer.
the dog, I will say.
Oh, this is another male mog.
I was expecting something cuter.
This looks like something from this raid. Those shoulders, they got like the Wowhead rockets.
You know the guy from The Incredibles at the very end of the movie, the mole guy?
Oh,
you know, he comes
the
out of
laser
the
thing?
ground in that mole machine with the drill. Something about the shoulders give me insane mole machine vibes.
Machine man.
Yeah, something weird about that. The shoulders and just the helmet too.
It's got a little sniper eye.
Yeah, like the Cyclops helmet on.
The bow doesn't match whatsoever.
Nah.
It
Yeah.
looks like. But this has to be the tier from this raid, right?
I think it's definitely recent. I'm not too versed in male mocks. I do think this one is a lot of disagreements. We have some like tan color on the weapon, like bony type of color. We have some bronze, copper type of color on the chest. We have a whole bunch of silver. And then we have red and blue
This
as well.
Yeah, this looks like they were mogged something, and then they got some new items and equipped them, and that's what they're wearing right now.
I would give this
A little bit like a blacksmith that just keeps adding stuff.
I'd probably give this like a 4. I think it's just like
4.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the weapon, I'd probably go, you know, like a 6 or a 7.
I don't think
but
the tabard fits really.
yeah, the
that well.
tabard's the tabard matches the weapon
4.3.
kinda, but I'm gonna do a 5 because I just like these shoulders and the helm.
Undermine mail armor. Chat is saying.
Okay, yeah.
The Underminer.
You got the Undermine mail armor already?
Oh,
that
Pog.
That guy's gaming, yeah.
Then we have
Professor
Pog. Sent in by Ped Worrell. I hope I say that correctly. A little heart and said liquid.
Another Delver.
We keep the cup on us at all times.
The cup. What do you think he puts in that cup?
I don't know. He should put down the cup though.
Dark Iron Dwarfs just
put
go
that
so
down,
incredibly
Pog.
hard.
Put down the cup, Pog.
Pog can keep that cup.
Put it down, Pog.
Very pretty.
He looks like he's in a. He looks like he's in My Chemical Romance. Something about the hair. It's like an emo boy band
Like
hair.
Windrose.
He's a
Diggy hole.
fanboy of Xalatath. He's been digging into the earth to try and find her.
7.9.
I'm gonna find her.
Oh, we'll find her.
Professor Pog. Okay, Professor Pog is just an insane name. That is just such a good name.
Yeah, Pog. It's probably hard to get that on your server, actually.
Can you see what server that's on?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
That is US Kieran Tor.
Okay, so he's on some backwater realm. You got the name Pog on some like random realm. That's fine. Like whatever. I think great name, lovely title. I don't like the Mog. The Mog is ridiculous.
I think the Mog is cool.
I'm giving this like a 2.5, but this is an elite character.
I like the blue and gold. Yeah, I think we'll do like a 6. It's all right.
All right.
Professor Pog. That's a.
Name?
Whenever you have to call kicks, like you're calling kicks, and then the Pog kick next.
Pog. Like what? What happened?
Pog kick.
Oh, another male.
Yeah, we have Rickaton Hellscream with legendary Steve the Lion. 18 years as main pet born from the Barrens. Entropy of Hellscream supports Liquid in repeat race to world first.
I think this is sick.
Yeah,
Firelord,
cool.
very Firelands. Helmet.
I wish we could see the pet. Unfortunately, we can't. I would like to see Steve the Lion.
Something about the helm with the face looks so weird.
Are those the black hand shoulders?
I think
the blast furnace rather.
I think it's from that tier, yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's
BRF.
just from Blackrock Foundry. That's
So-
what they look like.
Yeah, I'm getting like so many sets are coming out that I've lost all memory of even ones that I used to know.
It's kind of interesting because like I felt like whenever it was a little bit further away, it looked better. Than the moment that we started like getting really up close and personal, I feel like it's easy to kind of tell the difference in the colors a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that this is something that probably looks way better in Dornogal than it does necessarily
Just
in
running
the
around.
viewer. Yeah, exactly. I think that running around this is probably like an 8.5.
Something so strange about the face.
Yeah, it's that helmet.
Helm with the mouth coming out. Ugh.
Cam's is getting
very
nightmares
It's
tonight.
very creepy, yeah.
It's very scary, Mog. Well, that's supposed to be scary.
Brigaton. He's also from Entropy. Wait a second.
So he's a repeat supporter.
Yeah.
I feel like we have to give a good rating. So stout looking too. Like
I do like how it looks overall, especially like when we zoom out. I think it gives a cool vibe. But there's a lot of disagreements, and I don't love the helmet. So I'm giving a 6.3.
okay, I'm gonna go with the 7. Just a nice solid. I'm doing 7 is like it's almost
Your 7.
mid.
Your 7's your 5.
Yeah. It's like a C.
Cam's is scared to go strong on anything.
Yeah. Well, I'm saving the 1s and 2s.
What about the 10s?
No, I've got a few 10s. We had one earlier.
So there's no even distribution here?
Sorry, what was that?
So there's no even distribution here?
No.
We have one more here. They said, rate my transmog, please. I also want to point out that our guild name is a callback to last
I was about
Race
to
World
say,
First.
that is a good
Disrespect
guild name.
Walmart.
I like
Immortal
that name.
Spelunker.
Just because you couldn't name it something else.
Well, they were creative. We love a
Yeah.
creative team.
I love 10 of 10 on the guild name.
We hate Sam Walton.
That Wall family.
It's also a red mock once more.
The red, yeah.
But I do like that helm and it's also part of the helm, but like that face covering, I think it's very nice.
Shoulders are Dragonflight, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, not sure from where, but they are Dragonflight texture looking.
I think, yeah. I want to say they're alternate cards, but I don't feel like great about that.
Crazy claws.
He looks like he,
The bottom looks a little bit like a
looks like
fiery.
he stole those off the
yeah.
flame talon of Alis Resort or something like that. Something weird about them.
Trying to think of how to rate this one. It's not speaking to me either way.
I guess it's like a 3.5 probably.
Oh.
Wow.
I think that I love the
I think
Gildana.
this, to me, is actually like a pretty good representation of what a 5 out of 10 looks like. Because there's like a couple of things that I'm not vibing with, and there's a couple of things that I like.
Yeah.
It's like right there.
That's totally fine.
Not a terrible mock, but it's also not, doesn't knock me out.
Yeah, I'm doing a 7 again, like the other guy.
I like it a lot. Thank you very much for sending that our way. With that, though, dear chatters and chatters that have been sending in all of these amazing donations, we got a whole lot closer to our next goal. We're on $3,208.
We got $1,200 during our session
Yeah,
alone.
we're very good at fundraising. They should have us back. It's all that bartering of yours, Tettles.
That's good, yeah.
You're just a great trade prince. What can we say? So thank you very much for sending all of that our way. With that, though, we are saying, at least us two are saying bye. You're still on that next shift.
Oh, yeah.
So thank you so much to all of our sponsors that are making this event possible. Huge shout out to our charity that we have been supporting this entire last shift with our flash sale, the Pasadena Humane Society, and a huge shout out to our presenting partner, Coinbase, that are making like the big part of this event happen. Man, I don't know what it is with the sponsor readouts, but today the cat's got my tongue. Thank you so much to Honda, Secret Lab, Monster Energy, Alienware, RaiderIO, MyBlue, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and the DungeonDojo. We'll see you right after a short little break.
Normal.
We need to remove. I guess we can remove him after, but Scary Speed is the rogue if it's one armed.
We don't have a. Oh no, we do have every buff.
But we can keep him for this boss.
3, 2,
Who's safe for one arm?
The rogue in group 6.
Okay, well hopefully that paladin is fucking ready for one arm because that guy was ready and he wants to come in just for that boss.
Can someone drop a repair hammer? Go.
I'd like to maybe have Sang DPS one armed if we can get away with it, but
DPS is in group now.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know, like, Press of Walker is so broken on that fight.
Yeah, that just makes it easy. Every time.
Yeah.
Sang, you want to fucking heal this one too? What's up? You want to heal this one too?
Sure.
If I have to. Or do we just get one more healer right now and then also have Sang heal? And we have 7 heals for one arm.
That's also fine.
Sounds like a good idea. Need one healer, a beast healer to sign up. Hello? Yep.
Hello?
Bruh.
Bruh. What?
Brita.
Brita. Who are you getting, bro? I'm getting the shaman. Okay, nice.
Alright, let's get some Samis.
Get an XL.
Once everybody's in Discord, I'll explain. If you just joined
5,
and you're a new helper,
4,
can you go stand on
3,
red?
2, 1.
Okay, one guy can
No
Discord.
one's moving.
Guy went. Helper did. Fucking Guntu Alun is a crazy name, man.
Definitely one of the bad names I've seen.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Alright, if you're a new helper and you just joined, please go to the red marker. Also, Little Shaman does not loot.
I mean, if he has it, I told him he doesn't, so nothing to import or need to replace.
Guntulun, I have a weird request for you. Can you get kill turn or something? Just keep running into this thing until we get a cool race, okay?
If you just joined our group as a new helper, can you stand on red?
Anything but night elf? That's fucking crazy.
If you just joined the group, please stand on red. I want to make sure you guys can hear me. Okay, W. Everybody except for Little Shaman, and then please repeat.
Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Yeah, perfect. There's a banger screenshot.
Yeah, I mean, we should just replace him. He's not funny or anything.
Need one good healer line up. 16 on this boss is fine, right?
I think if we can get a DPS, it's also fine. You can 60 with Tang on Disc and Sarian first. Next boss.
Yeah. Is 6 fine on this, or is 5 fine on this?
5 is probably fine.
Okay. Save to 5 of 8. Aliu! Not lock the bandit. Oh, man. Can't get that guy in. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna mage, I think. Any qualms?
He's
5 out of 8. It means you can't do sprocket.
Never mind. This is 5. Dude, I was forget what number boss this is.
Should I just get this guy? Let me spoover.
Oh, Nixia. Holy shit. Help Summy. Once he can hear us, then I'll explain the boss. Dude's getting loot. Fucking turn up. Okay, Onyxia, if you can hear me, stand on red, please. Okay, W. Alright, this fight, if you stand in the wrong spot at the wrong time, we're gonna blow up and die. There's gonna be some mines. You guys need to stay away from them at all costs. If you are ranged, you're gonna spawn drills. Never spawn them anywhere near the boss at all. Other than that, it's pretty easy. The healers just have to heal. Everybody can move up to where the skull head marker is. Don't be on this conveyor belt because you're gonna fall into one of those blue holes. Those things will kill you. Everybody move up. Move up, move up, move up. Get a mind soothe on the boss. In the intermissions, if you guys don't feel comfortable like chasing after the boss and hitting him, you literally don't have to. All you have to do is live this fight. Just play super, super safe as long as everybody lives, the boss dies. Alright, here we go. We're losing the pole. You said one fly?
1.
Everybody do the same shit.
First, yeah.
3, 3, 3.
Alright.
Oh shit, Mikora's telling me to do stuff.
4, 3,
Don't worry about it.
Ignore
2, 1.
These are the mines, don't stand on them. Pop.
Oh yeah.
Second one, go now. Third one, go now.
Dude, the
Fourth one,
second
go now.
debuff showed up on my character for like 1 second.
You blew up leaping out of my shoes.
Dodge the beams, please.
How is the game still this fucking
Dodge
lucky,
the
by the
beams.
way?
It's always gonna be like this. It never gets any better.
It's 30 men
down the middle
World of
conveyor
Warcraft.
belt. Middle conveyor belt. Run to the other side, please. Range don't be anywhere near the boss. Range don't be near the boss. Range don't be near the boss. Range don't be near the boss. Every time drills are out, you're spawning away from the boss.
Bunny said to fuck him, by the way.
We're getting rockets from that side. Please dodge. Here they come. Rockets coming now. Dodge.
1.
Dodge. Dodge. 2. 3.
5, 4,
Top 1.
3, 2,
Top
1.
2. Top 3. Range be away from the boss, please. Don't kite those drills anywhere near us. Don't be in the middle of the room. Pop support. Good. We're going to get stuck to the middle of the room. Don't end up on that middle conveyor belt. Everybody, one small defensive right now. Good. Range be on the edge. We're kiting the drills along the edge away from the boss. Boss is going to go to the middle conveyor belt
5,
soon. Not
4,
yet.
3,
Take him now.
2, 1.
Kite the drills on the edge. Keep them away. And then everybody go to the middle conveyor belt right now. The boss is going to knock you back. Just get knocked back on the conveyor belt. If you don't feel comfortable hitting the boss, then don't. Just live.
I will say, it's so nice that this knock doesn't interrupt your cast. Every knock should be like that.
All your mines.
2, 3.
1.
I'll just do fucking play. I don't mind.
No.
Top 1. Top 2. Top 3. Range go to the boss. Top 4. There's gonna be a safe spot on the boss. Big beams, find the gap. Then after this, we're gonna go to that side of the room, but not yet.
Coin mid.
Alright, swap sides.
Sorry.
Range be away from the boss.
5, 4,
Range be away from the
3,
boss.
2,
Kite the
1.
drills away from the boss.
Think you're funny, Phil?
No. Riven's laugh made me laugh though. His fake laugh.
Good, come back. Boss is safe for the big beams. Come to stack on the boss range. Full head marker. Good. Alright, we're staying here, and then we're getting rockets from that side of the room. Get ready to dodge. Get ready to dodge. 2.
3.
Get ready to dodge.
5.
Oh, this is real good.
4,
Yeah.
2,
Top 1.
Well,
1.
every boss in this
Top 2.
shit, so.
Top 3.
Hang.
That was a miss on purpose.
Yeah. Fine.
Big beams. Get in the gap. We're also going to get sucked. Don't get sucked into the beams. Top 1 small defensive right now.
Look at me now, Shay. Get out.
Really
Yeah,
good
that was-
link, by the way.
that was
Really,
me
really,
last
really
time.
good link.
Slink.
Res the rogue. I believe in him. Range to the
Same
edge.
these bosses and thought, yeah,
Range to the
I'll
edge.
do it.
Range to the edge. Don't,
Just put it
don't
next
spawn a
to
drill
it,
on the
it's
boss.
fine.
2, 1.
Res the rogue. Gary Spider, group 6. I believe in him. I want to test him.
Move on to the belt.
Get ready to go on the belt. Everybody go on the belt. Please somebody res him. Well, don't do it now.
You
I
fucking
don't have
mess up,
res.
man.
I can't.
No, it's
can't.
okay.
Don't hit the boss if you don't know how.
Res scares me. Good luck finding him. I got you.
You know exactly how he fucking died.
He shadow
Literally
stepped
video.
fucking into the thing.
Astro misplayed on the shadow step.
Actually, Astro misplayed.
I only said the res
mine.
because I couldn't walk fast enough on the conveyor belt.
I like how KSP is like, good luck finding me. I see him on the fucking
Call
video map.
mines.
You were
Call
fucking
mines.
identified.
Call mines. Call mines. Thank you. Top 1.
Bang.
Great. Let's die. That's why we call mines.
Is it winnable? There was no call. People just stood inside of it, bro.
We have like 4 ranks, 7 seals.
Send all the on. No.
That guy Unkin immediately died.
That's funny. Alright, we have to dodge these balls, and we're going down the middle conveyor belt to the other side. Dodge, 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 and move. Don't get hit. Range drills away.
Even if you need a taunt, Scott.
These drills don't need a lot of healing.
Probably on the next ring.
Oh, KSP has a drill.
Yeah, they don't have people for the mines.
I can do 1.
I can do one.
I will do the first Bob.
I'll do 2.
Actually, Scott, you do first Bob. I'll get over in 1.
Don't run into these balls here. Don't run into these balls.
Because
Use a health stone, health pot, whatever you got left to live.
You have mines.
Don't get hit by the balls. Dodge, 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 dodge.
Scott, get first.
5.
I'll go second.
3, 2,
yeah, you just get
1.
first that one.
Up. Okay. Going. Hopping 1.
Who is third?
Top 2.
I'll get 2.
Alright, I'll do third then.
Go quick. Top 3.
dead, we need
Someone
backup.
has to go. Someone has to go.
Anyone?
Please.
A lot of healing here. Oh.
Just YouTube.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm gonna guess that was just one of the helpers standing on the mine as it spawned.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna call that more now. Alright, come get a new food buff.
Absorbs. Kill middle and left here. Okay, healing absorbs are coming out now. This is a revival from Monk Max. What's happening? Kill the ads. Fine. Kill middle in there. Do not pick up the debuffs, guys. Don't touch the. Don't be near the ads when they die.
I can dunk this other one.
Fire, watch out.
Okay. Probably want to do it now. Cleave that ad down. Cleave that ad.
I'm dropping the coil.
It's okay. Pain line into healing absorbs. This healing absorbs will be all 3 darknesses. Everyone stack up behind the boss. Get in that shit. Get in that shit.
Are coming right through it.
Fire is really bad. Did you get out? Charizard, get out and dispel yourself.
Dispel yourself.
Dispel yourself.
Dispel yourself.
Point through mid. You might not want to.
Add soon.
Hitting the coil.
Okay, shock and flame here.
Let me sure.
This is middle and right ad. Healing absorb spawning. When this happens, this is going to be all personals in Boomy's rally. All personals now. Okay, and this is going to be some debuffs are coming out. Get kicks. Debuffs are coming out. And make sure you get it to the edge of the room.
My sack
Do not dunk it. Do not dunk until we can get it on the ad. Nice. And then you're placing the flame.
My sack hurts.
Place the flame coil. Place the flame coil. Can't be anywhere near here, obviously.
Wrong one. You can play it on the other side.
Okay, healing absorbs here. This is Monk Max's revival right now.
Just move the boss yips. Fire. Watch the fire.
Yeah, we have to change the side of the room. But I mean, if we ever have to kill the left ad, it's going to be fucking insane. Okay, new ads are spawning. Next healing absorbs will be Monkman Max's revival and Wee Man's revival. Flame and bomb here. This is left
Ranged
and right.
hit the left ad. Ranged hit the left ad.
You want to hit the right ad first,
Oh, yeah,
go to the left later. Watch the coins, good. Use those revivals now. Are we just not? What's happening? Is that with or one of them was late, but res that guy, it's fine. Go to the left ad, kill the left ad, and then we're
Point
gonna...
through the middle.
You have the healer.
Yeah, get the healer, please.
Push the fire when you res.
And we're gonna dunk here, and then we're gonna AoE these ads. It's fine, don't worry about the ad in the middle. Just AoE these ads on top of the boss here, okay? And we're gonna CC them, stun them, healing absorbs in 3 seconds, double trank, Nick and Tobo. Okay, and then we're gonna knock these ads into the wall when they die, and everyone go to the middle and dodge fire. Why did that one die so fast? Watch fire here. Ads are coming soon. Kill those ads now. Those ads are... Oh, jeez.
Went through the middle.
A lot of
Very
fire here,
dangerous.
guys. This is gonna look fucking insane on your screen. Shock and bomb. The next healing absorbs is going to be Wolf Disco's Rally, Bobes AMZ, all personals, and Monk Max, you can revival if you're scared. Or no, Cake or Chi revival.
Ranged hit the left ad.
Yep, everyone kill the
Watch
left
the
ad
fire.
here. Everyone hit the left ad now, let's watch fire. And we're gonna dunk that shit. And we have 30 seconds.
Get off
to hit
yours.
30%. Do you think we can do it?
You need to get on this first. Fire's at the top of the room.
It's fine, just CC these ads, they'll die to Natty Cleave. CC the ads, they'll die to Natty Cleave, we just need to hit boss though. In 20 seconds, think we can?
Sack me Dazer.
We do not lust now. Wait,
Taser sack.
Get to lust a little closer. Lust here, lust here, lust. Let's just have to lust.
Everyone hit boss.
Everyone hit
Through
boss.
the middle.
Jeez, we should be good.
Yeah, 2-3.
We should just res this guy. Res this guy.
I'm pushing now.
Res any of them. Re-lust for them.
Take the rest, Hunter.
Please take the res and re-lust for them right now. And rebuff them too. We have to play this really well. Okay, healing absorbs in 3 seconds. This is gonna be Boomy's rally if necessary. We can probably natty. Knockback, same time. Pretty sure that we can just natty heal this.
Everyone stand on blue.
Yeah.
Stack up on blue.
Everyone stack up on blue, yeah. Watch to get the line here, get the line. Okay, hot heat. Healing absorbs in 3 seconds. This is gonna be Boomy's rally definitely. And get these fires out of the raid. Fires out of the raid.
The
If you have
coins,
an
by the
arrow in
way.
your head.
Fuck is dead.
Good
behind the raid.
Oh, we need to do the coins, yeah. Just send it into the raid.
Behind the raid.
Everyone watch it, nice. Okay, beams are going off. 3, 2, 1.
Also pop if you do.
Yep, repot. We need huge dam. Okay, healing absorbs in 5 seconds. This is gonna be Smack, Spirit Link, and Wee Man's Revival. We can use Monk Max's Revival too, fuck it. We need to just fucking healers hit the boss.
Push every button.
We need like every shred of every shred of damage here.
Cranking, don't even worry.
Keep fucking cranking. Why are we fucking dying? Stop dying. Don't do that. Hit the boss. Everybody hit the boss. Healers too. It's gonna be so fucking close. Knockback during it. Knockback now. Knockback now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fucking lock in.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
And we got
Double ring. Double taste.
double goal.
Dude.
I'm not actually that happy. It's just for show.
He's not happy.
That's so dobby.
Oh my goodness, that is just so nice.
That was a nice kill, bro.
Loki asked me.
Mate, that is incredible right there.
I mean, what about verse on it?
Yeah, that would have been better. You're right.
There you go.
Don't be happy.
I would have at least liked variety in the 2 rings at the same one.
You sound too happy, Tone it down. We're not in the hill.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not happy.
No,
Tone that shit down right now.
Yeah, fuck down, bro.
I'm not holding it.
Yo, sure.
Turbo, right?
It's Turbo, yeah.
I just wanted to give Impact some loot. My bad.
Alright, there's some runs posted for loot.
We're good.
There's runs posted for loot.
Cool. I'm gonna help the other group if they're still on this guy. Are they done?
They're just killed the other boss. They're going to this one now.
Joe.
Thank you, all helpers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help that group. And then I'm gonna go to fucking bed.
Blow up.
Bro,
Wait, you're going
the
to bed?
fucking the 30-minute drive here in the morning fucking sucks, by the way. It sucks so bad. I'm losing
Is
sleep.
it that long?
culture.
I'm
Yeah.
doing it
I
on
just
foot
walk.
and it's
I
like
just walk like
5 minutes. 5 minutes on foot for me.
Yeah, they didn't have an apartment for me.
We got space in our room.
I'm not in an apartment, G. 5-minute walk from like.
The
the
inn
other
hits.
Come to the Comfort Inn, man.
Yeah. Some kids going in the pool in the morning and shit. Come on, man.
Get dump trucked at 8. You're up night and early.
Yeah, the down.
Why are they
Bro,
dump trucking
when I
us like
stayed
2
at the
days in a row,
apartment
by the
last
way?
time, that was the loudest dump truck. Bro, I swear it's the same dump truck as the hotel.
Okay. Alright, so. We'll just do loot tomorrow. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. Skibbity. Log on, bro. Yeah, man. Log on, skib.
We trading loot?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro. Am I in there or no? Yeah.
You're healer,
Or
bro.
no.
I am.
Blow up, bro.
Blow up.
Yo, Skibbity, come on, bro. I'm right in front of you.
Yo, I'm logging in, bro. I'm sorry. I was just posting loot.
Yo,
Man, nice
run
5-minute
9
break
loot on
after
top.
this run. That's crazy.
No
5-minute
jokes.
break.
Yo, pop. In.
Yo, I'll get you guys all in here.
Well, I'm
Yo,
holding the loot
invite
on
the swoop,
Skibbity
man.
too.
Help me out.
Join pop.
Help.
Invite me. D-bug. Trade
I
D-bug.
can't invite everyone. I'm struggling here.
GG's. Other reduced to peace, mate. That's your fault.
Liquid show trade. Invite me. Blue Larkus.
2 windows. Oh,
windows.
Dude, Pub got some nice loot here.
I can't wait. I can't wait. He deserves it.
Hey, double Giga Death.
Yes, Yo,
big hit.
Giga
2
Death?
windows. 2 windows, Nick.
I don't like the idea of Giga Death.
Yeah.
Literally.
I just went crazy.
Go Pub.
Oh, that hit. That hit.
Dude, that's literally made one.
Shit.
This right.
Double window for Tiger.
Oh shit, man.
Go Goop in here, yep.
Yo, Mark, the fuck did you just do? I saw you open that.
Big loot for you, bro. Big loot.
That hits.
How many pieces was that, Mark? You keep opening
I
shit.
guess I'll replace the Spy Masters with that or something.
Dude, I feel like...
Alright, that's it? Just 2 pieces?
I feel like Mark kind of hit.
That's good.
Alright, everyone out. Everyone the fuck out.
Okay.
Dude, not here on Goose, man. I don't want to look at this.
Look at TeamSpeak. Look at you.
I hate Goose.
Oh. Dude, wait, how did this happen, Mark?
I don't know. You're the only one with an open mic, though.
How long you think that's been like that?
It's
The whole
recent,
night?
because you just started it.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Shit.
I must have pressed my keybind.
What are we doing now if we're not doing loot?
Break, and we're waiting for loot for this run that we just did, and then we're doing Mythic Plus, or we're going to bed.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Liquid Race to World First. I'm Cams, joined by Zyronic and Dratnos, and this broadcast is brought to you by Coinbase, Honda, Secret Lab, Monster Energy, Alienware, MyBlue, RaiderIO, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and the DungeonDojo. How are you guys feeling tonight?
Feeling great. Feeling...
The light is at the end of the tunnel of splits, right? Like, it can't go on much longer. We're almost halfway through our reset. We got to get into Mythic Raid.
I hope it's
soon.
almost done.
Not today, but early into tomorrow is what we're hoping for.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go get a little bit of sugar pick-me-up. Make spot these little German treats.
Ooh. Oh, what is that?
And they're kind of like thin starbursts, as you can see.
Okay.
Oh.
And this one's lemon.
Describe taste.
That one's lemony.
Okay.
And there's an orange.
Always good when the lemon
raspberry,
flavored one is lemony.
And this Krish or something, it's cherry.
Cherry, okay.
Yeah, but if you at home would like to try some of Makes' treats, you can sign up for the giveaway, tl.gg/Coinbase RWF. Use the code TeamLiquid20.
Okay.
And you will get $20 just for signing up. But also, there's a grand prize of being flown out here for next time. And Makes always brings candy.
That's right. She always brings something from Germany or something. Yeah.
I don't know if they'll be these, but something delicious, I'm sure.
She always asks us, man, is there anything that you guys want from Germany? And I don't even know what to ask for.
Apparently, Kinder eggs are illegal to transport.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Gambling.
Is there banned?
No, they're banned by U.S. health rules or something. Even though, I don't know, it's a choking hazard or something.
Okay. Oh yeah, the toys inside them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just sign up tl.gg/Coinbase RWF code TeamLiquid20. You get the jersey, and also this chance to fly out here and meet some of the production, the casters, maybe some players, stuff like that next time. Hopefully an exciting race to view then as well.
Yeah, we don't know anything about next race.
No, nothing at all. Maybe Zalatath?
Could be. We the story that we've seen, story spoilers for this season, but we know that like Gallywix got kind of tricked by some ethereals to giving them something or other that was important for lore reasons. So we'll do some ethereal stuff
with the black blood or
something
or other.
Something like that could be. Go back to patch. Here it is, 11.2. Return to Tazavesh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would actually be cool. I'd like that.
That'd be cool.
That's
Maybe
a
we
good
get to
theme.
go back to those dungeons.
Tazavesh raid.
Maybe we get the dungeons back.
Could be a vibe.
Last season. Ooh.
Yeah.
Those are nice dungeons. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the things I like a lot about this raid. I think other people do. Is the theme is it's new. There's not a lot like this in WoW, and it's been fun to watch. Maybe not so much the splits so far, or like this far in. I'm getting a little tired of seeing Stick Spunk Junker and
One-Armed Bandit. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of that, and you know that like kind of nothing interesting is going to be happening.
It's mostly just like the loot, like brief little hits of dopamine from watching the loot windows, but even those are kind of diminishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to see some I need some tertiary on a very rare to feel anything anymore.
Dude, anyone feels that whenever you kill that boss. I remember I was sitting there listening to his guild kill the boss last night, and he was just shouting out, 2 House of Cards, yay!
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
it is fun to kill it yourself still, but watching the splits now, it's desensitized a little.
Yeah, I'm actually blown away they're still doing some of these bosses. Siori said they are on 11 of 13 or 14 of the early boss splits.
The 6 of 8s, yeah.
The 6 of 8 heroics, yeah.
And I don't know how many Mugsy and Gallywix they have left.
So, to the best of our knowledge, they're of course running the 2 simultaneous heroic splits. One of those runs just finished. We watched that with that Monster Energy listen-in. The other one is about to pull the One-Armed Bandit. This will be their first attempt at it in this particular split. If they can one-shot it, I think they might be done for the day. I see the other players. I'm seeing people walking out of the building. I'm seeing people with backpacks and hoodies and stuff. So
that's already happening.
I think that the people that were in split, the first split, are already heading home. I think we're gonna have an early night tonight.
Okay, interesting.
Letting people kind of get the chance to, kind of bank up some sleep, catch up a little bit, stay ahead on sleep so that they can push it when they need to, maybe at the end of the reset or into next reset.
Yeah, at the last shift we did over-unders on if they would be doing Mythic before or after lunch. And I think we all said before, but at the end we're like, there's no way.
I'm getting a little worried, right? Because if you think about it, especially if they're calling an early night here, but if they're calling an early night, they'll maybe have an early start. But so say it's like 6 hours before lunch tomorrow that they can play, maybe 5. Then we're looking at, I think they still owe like a lot of Gallywixes and Mugsies is the problem.
Yeah, and Gallywix doesn't seem like a cakewalk either.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they get to or to one-shotting it, even though it won't be easy. But just skill, execution. At this point as well, a lot of their characters are pretty geared in those runs, right? If they've got mains, then those characters have a lot of items, and the alts have sent all their crests and stuff.
It looks like we've got an update to the L frame here.
Ooh.
I'm guessing the little 4 chunks, is that kind of the enrage at the end? I guess we'll have to see.
Ooh.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
And we've got the lust button, like a break glass in case of emergency there.
Yes, that's a good graphic. I like that a lot. Warchamp has been slaving away at those graphics for the past couple of days. He's been hunched over that laptop.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Actually, he's walking right behind us right now. Never mind.
We were just admiring.
We're admiring the graphics.
The L frame.
Beautiful.
It's fully automated now, apparently.
Oh, that's actually so cool. Awesome.
It'll do the difficulty off the boss ID.
Wow.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, whenever you see graphics like this, in the earlier races, often it would be a case of like manually doing stuff. And over the years, there's been a lot more added to sort of the, as they're going to end up wiping on this particular pull, too many people dead, to continue with such a tight DPS check. But yeah, now like pixel detection of different things, even reading from, add-ons and stuff.
All right, well, they're almost done. I thought I had this whole shift to come up with questions for Max, and I have nothing.
Yeah, I don't either.
And
we heard in that Monster Energy listen as well that Max has to drive home after this as well. So
okay.
Yeah, it's
maybe we have him come on and be like, hey man, great job doing splits today. You want an early night?
I feel like Secret Lab needs some time, some questions.
Okay.
You could just ask him about the chair.
I've got a good one.
Okay.
All right. And it doesn't have to be me that says it.
Okay, if it's really good, I'll steal it. What is it?
We know you have to drive home, but man, don't you want to just sit in that Secret Lab chair and sleep there tonight instead?
What Secret Lab needs, and this is a free idea here that could be potentially worth millions of dollars.
Okay.
What they need is they need to make a chair that you can just like roll up to your car, and then your car like, clamps on, and that becomes your driving seat in your car, right?
Oh yeah, okay. Then it like moves it into the
exactly
into the car seat, driver's seat position.
Driver's seat position,
like the wheelchair.
Yeah, like how people who need a wheelchair, have it for their van, but like, for Secret Labs for comfort.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
It'd be a vibe.
So that means, you remember the commercial from last time where it's in his contract that he always has to be sitting in a Secret
That's true. He would actually be able to fulfill that. Yeah.
Ah, that's crazy. Okay.
Yeah. You just need a couple other adapters to be able to stay in it 24/7.
Luckily, I found a question hidden in the notes on my phone, so
always lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
about the beard.
I'm gonna go to my #1 resource. Hey, chat. Are there any burning questions that you guys have for Liquid Maximum?
They can't be. How do you feel about the raid? He doesn't know yet.
Yep. What's your favorite boss? He doesn't know yet.
Yeah, he doesn't know yet. What comp? He won't say. Maybe we can ask him if they have a comp in mind. Like how much of the comp are they confident in? Something like that, but...
Yeah, I suppose I expect that answer will be pretty unsatisfying though, because we probably won't. We'll not really know much about it. The comp stuff is always really fun to ask him in like a post-mortem after the tier.
Yeah. Especially once you've seen what the other guilds have chosen.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask him when he's gonna grow a real beard. That's not something we should be using this time for.
We did beard questions last
We
night.
did do a beard question yesterday.
Okay.
Ask him about hockey. I see he's looking fit, looking lean.
Yeah, although I know this is actually like it's tough because he can't play hockey during the race, so that might make him sad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, take him back to just the simpler times of gliding on the ice.
I messed up yesterday. I played in a tennis league on Wednesday nights, and 5 o'clock rolled around yesterday. I got a phone call. It's like,
oh,
yo,
where are you, bud?
Where are you?
Ah.
I'm like, oh, I'm not in the state. My bad.
See?
Like the tennis, I don't play any kind of sport.
Yeah, me neither.
No.
Not a sport guy. Not sport guys.
Nah.
Do a little weightlifting and cardio.
That's a sport. It's in the Olympics.
Few months of the year. Yeah, it isn't. I don't do any kind of Olympic lifting.
Well, Zyra doesn't do any Olympic tennis.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just a
but there's Olympic lifts, I guess.
I see. Yeah, you like the style is.
The clean and jerk or whatever.
That can't be it.
Is it clean?
I think it
and
might
press?
actually be something like that, but I stand by. That can't be it. Even if that is it, they should rename it.
There's a jerk one and there's a press one, and they may both have clean in the name.
How do I feel about pickleball? Chat wants to know. I think it's an atrocity.
It's growing. My parents like it. They got a pickleball net. We put it up in the driveway sometimes.
Is that the new meta?
Pickleball?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why, but it's sweeping Utah at least.
Ooh.
Potentially the nation.
Big smile on THG's face here, despite a 72% wipe 2 minutes in. I'm a little bit worried about our split here.
Yeah, maybe they know it's the last one potentially, and they're just kind of. That's a smile. Is like, it's almost over anyways.
Yeah, kind of get the brain fog at the end of the day where you're kind of like, we know we don't have that much left to do. We're almost getting to the real stuff, but you just want to get it over with.
Yeah, the only driving factor right now is the bed. And then they get to wake up and do it all over again. Yeah, so if Siori said they had like a couple more, then are they just saving that for tomorrow? Or does this group somehow have a couple more splits to do?
No, I doubt this group has a couple.
I mean, right now.
To do. Also, based off of that same message in the chat, it looks like this group is also on killing this boss and being done for.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people getting up, walking around. I do think that this is going to be it. No sneaky off-camera Gallywixes or anything like that tonight either. Just a nice early night, relatively. Of course, it's still 11 p.m., but that is pretty early in the scheme of things. That'll help keep them with the option of waking up, nice and early for the week 2 reset, depending how long the maintenance goes. NA still often does get some extra maintenance on that second week, so they might not be able to hit the 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. post daylight savings that they might be otherwise wanting to get, but still being able to be there right when the servers come up could be big. Starting to keep the sleep schedule here might be an indication that they're thinking it could be a 2 reset tier.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, looking at
how difficult the raid is looking, I mean, you don't want to extrapolate too much from like how much trouble people are having with the early bosses, except for Instant Dollars having trouble with 3 of 8 Mythic.
Yes.
You can maybe start extrapolating a little bit from that.
Do we happen to know how long they were on Rick Reverb?
I don't
Instant
know.
Dollars. They pulled the boss like maybe 8 or 9 times.
Yeah, I mean,
okay, that's harder than I would expect.
They got it to 30% on one of their polls, and there were a couple of like execution problems. There were people getting MC'd when they're not supposed to. Of course, on Mythic, one of the big changes is if you get hit by too many of those AoE circles, the sound orbs that echo around the room, you get mind controlled and just die for the rest of the encounter.
Oh, you're just dead? I thought you could be DPS'd out.
No, that's from the frontal beam.
Oh, okay.
That's the one that like MCs you on purpose, and then they have to break you out. But you can't get broken out too fast, or you will die also.
That's very punishing.
But yeah, they were having issues with losing random players to the raid damage, and then once one of your DPS players goes down, it's hard to deal with the ad portion of that fight, which is a lot more difficult to deal with on Mythic. You have to kill 5 of those pyrotechnic little bots that spawn. And you have like 15 seconds to kill all of them, or they explode and put a huge dot on your player. They were having issues killing off those sometimes. So it looks like it's going to be more of a throughput problem of a fight, which I don't think, Liquid Echo Method, the guilds that are doing 14 splits are going to have too much of an issue with.
Yeah, they should have more throughput, although not that much more. So ID are currently 649.8
okay.
In their raid. that was working on Rick Reverb, and presumably they have most of the value that they're going to be getting out of splits. But you got to remember, you can get to 655 just from a full set of M+ gear without using any of those ruined or gilded crests. So there is still certainly item level to be gained for pretty much everybody here.
I'm certain they haven't used their sparks or anything yet, and they probably still have their catalyst charges as well. So there's a lot of juicing left to go, and I'm sure they'll go back in tomorrow and not have too much of an issue on that encounter.
Comp's interesting as well. It lines up with what a lot of people were expecting from Instant Dollars. Of course, other comps may vary, but ID usually ends up with a pretty good read on the meta and playing something similar to what the top 3 guilds will do. Blood DK Prot Warrior that they're using.
Blood DK Prot Warrior, okay.
Yep, which does look pretty nice, especially for Gallywix, the Blood DK being able to control those technicians with grippy hands and mass grip for the different sets of them could potentially be huge. Of course, we don't know what Mythic looks like at all in that fight, but on Heroic, it's definitely nice. And then the healer comp is 2 Mistweavers and a Priest, which I think also lines up with what pretty much everybody's expecting. And then they're actually filling out their Mark of the Wild with their last healer, the Resto Druid.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As well. And then we have a bunch of 2-ofs in the DPS comp. Shadow Priest, Warlock, and BM Hunter.
And Ret as well.
2 BM Hunter.
Their most recent pull actually only had the 1 Ret Pally, so they went down to just the 1 Ret.
Okay.
But they were, I believe, pulling with 2
Oh,
earlier.
they must have swapped the second Ret to a second BM Hunter.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
So, and then a bunch of 1-ofs, including Havoc, Dev, Fire Mage, Windwalker Monk, Ret Pally, as we were saying, a Sub Rogue, an Enhanced Shaman, and a Fury Warrior.
Okay.
This is again on Rick Reverb, so we don't know what they'll do on it, but this was their most recent pull on that boss.
All right, interesting. Yeah, I've been hearing so much about Mage that I thought there'd be 2. Guess not. Shadow Priest, that lines up with what everyone's saying. The Hunter surprises me.
Hunter's definitely pretty good.
Hunter's the highest simming single target.
And it's extremely mobile as well.
Yeah.
If you've ever got some job that needs to get done, your Hunter's going to do it without losing any damage. They also have like 30 defensive now. It kind of used to be a meme that Hunter was like the squishiest DPS spec. And then over the past like 5 years, every patch they've gotten a little tankier. And now they're not the tankiest, but they're definitely up there. Actually quite survivable. And they have an immunity, which doesn't function against everything. It's a bit of a weird immunity, Turtle, but it does work against most stuff.
It's like a weird deflect immunity.
Yeah, you deflect some abilities, and some will just pierce it, especially like ground effects, I think, often, which makes sense. The turtle is over your head. Turtles are famously vulnerable from below, but here we are entering the final phase on the one-armed bandit. We have the entire raid alive. We do get, unfortunately, an ad spawn. I guess this is planned right here.
These are the mines, right?
Yeah, these are just the little mines.
Not a big deal.
We have had a death, but there is Ankh available there, so it's going to be instantly used. Top of our damage meters right now is a Shadow Priest, followed by THD on that Destro lock.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy to see Shadow coming back in. It's had a rough couple of patches.
Yeah, I think everybody is thinking this is a hype Shadow Priest here, because you look at that damage meter, and you got to remember Shadow is also PIing somebody else on top of providing all of that damage from themselves.
It must be really fun to play that spec and see your PI buff go up to like 30 seconds, and you're like, oh yeah, we're procking today.
Also, it's Shadow Priest tier with an Execute tier.
That's true, right? Yeah.
Double whammy.
That does look pretty darn good. We've got Scott on a Prot Warrior here. Maybe a main. We'll see. We'll see if Liquid end up doing that Prot Warrior DK like Instant Dollars were, or if they will deviate from that.
Scott War is one of the most geared characters in the world right now. He's 655.
Okay, well, it's hard to imagine that's not a main then.
Yeah.
All right, interesting. So Yips would be the DK potentially.
Yeah, if they want to play that, or maybe they'll play, Warrior Paladin could be something you might look at as well. Warrior even, I've heard, if you just want to fully maximize your damage. But here we go. The last... No, yeah, they're way ahead of this damage check now. With everybody alive, 4% and still 50 energy. This boss is going to reach max energy, and then it's going to do the big hit cast, and then it'll start its explosive jackpot. But I don't think it's even going to see that big hit. I think this boss is going down well ahead. Okay, we're going to see the big hit.
House of Cards.
Let's see the loot.
House of Cards. Okay, there's
Essence slots.
Essence slots.
Lots.
Can't be sad about that.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. A little dopamine hit to end the night on. Potentially end the night on.
Yeah, I think we are probably. There is a chance of something like a little bit of Mythic plus Keystone action happening.
Okay.
From the perspectives I can see, I do see that Yips is not at his computer, but I see some of the other players are getting ready to start some keys. So we may have a little bit of Mythic Keystone dungeons. It may be one of those nights where it's like, if you have something you need, Then you go Mythic Plus, for instance. I can see Fired Up is setting up for a Operation Mechagon workshop. That staff, very important piece of loot for those wizards.
Not only the staff, the Hyperthread wrist straps.
That's true.
As well.
The bracers, yeah, something. Those were turbo bits back in the day. I think they're less good than they used to be for Mage, but definitely still they are there.
Still quite good. Still, they use them to reset their Fire Blast charges during combust, so it's quite useful to just spam out a bunch of pyros really fast.
But they're not mandatory, you don't think? Like, it doesn't make or break fire being used over a different spec?
They were never like a super mandatory thing.
They were pretty mandatory in.
They were really important in BFA.
In BFA, yeah.
You didn't have that much of a Fire Blast economy, but like the last time around that we had Mechagon in the rotation, it wasn't like super important.
Yeah, we had it because we had Workshop at the end of Shadowlands, right? And that time around, those Hyperthread wrist traps were actively pretty bad. Like there was worse than just having stats.
Yeah, I have them on my Mage, and then I did a normal raid, today, and I was getting PI, and I cannot believe how often you're just in combustion or like hyperthermia. You're just spamming Pyroblasts like the whole time.
Yeah, okay, so they are BIS for Mage still.
Yeah. I'm not sure by how much.
I'm also not sure by how much, and it may also be somewhat situational as well, because some builds may have more or less need for a couple extra Fire Blasts inside that combustion window.
Well, if Fired Up is spamming a key on a character, that means he's probably decided his main. Was it the character he was just on? Is it I'm Shu? Is he I'm Shu this raid?
Could we get a Fired Up POV? Maybe we can see his bracers. I see his character windows open. It doesn't look like he has them on.
Yeah, there's a POV of the room. Is that Fired Up over there? Oh, we've got.
Yeah, Fired Up's there. Oh.
There's a POV of him.
There's a boy. Growing his hair out a bit.
Okay, here's his character.
Oh, he is Shu, I think.
Yeah, I'm Shu is the character there, 646.
He's got an Eye of Kazan I saw really quickly.
I'll pop open the mailbox here.
Okay.
Yeah, getting himself some gems and such.
Classic Fired Up bags, completely full.
I think those are...
Those are not the bracers.
Yeah, is that the staff? He's got an unenchanted weapon there. So we'll probably see it when he does enchant it.
I think that's just a normal raid weapon.
Looks like it's a full cloth stack.
Yeah.
For this run as well, so maybe there's a cloth piece that he can use in this dungeon as well. That would be the full value. Yeah, pulling out an enchant.
It must be, as grueling as all those splits are, it is nice to have a character like this right now. Is this decked out?
Yeah, got an Eye of Kazan. He's got himself a miniature roulette wheel, a house of cards.
No Jaster Diamond, unfortunately.
Yeah, no Jasty D. Does have a haste crit roulette wheel.
Guys, I hit the jackpot today, and I'm not trying to make a pun about the raid and its theme. I did my normal and heroic split on my Ellie Shaman, and I managed to score an upgrade for my Warlock on it.
Ooh, you got the Wooey. Drop.
I got the Wooey Jaster Diamond.
Yeah, we got two Wooey Jaster Diamonds today, both in normal Gatling kills, unfortunately, so they're
I
veteran.
actually also got a Wooey Best in slots. I don't know what that character's luck is.
That's pretty
It
good.
was in the same. They're normal, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, so are they? Well, you got them in a heroic run or in a normal?
In a normal run. So
okay, so you got veteran track
base,
ones.
and you can upgrade them to 645. But
still pretty good.
Still pretty nice for alts.
Yeah.
You got a trinket last tier, right?
I got the Spy Masters last tier as well. Yeah.
Man.
It's like a curse though, because obviously you want the item, but then it's better to give like a heroic or a normal one to somebody else.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you have it already. But still, it's nice to get. It's hard to
for the guild. It's very exciting.
For the guild, it's very
yes. Yeah. They power up.
We can see somebody drifting on their car there. That's what I like to see.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Okay, I was wondering. Imagine if that was just a GIF that they spliced over there. That would be such a good one. It is actually Lip. He is just straight up drifting. He's got an arrow over his head as well, so he's got a shipping and handling quest active.
He's almost there. His job streak almost full.
That is exciting.
I think if he tilted his head back up, he was smiling a bit.
He is going to be on his Paladin there as well, so maybe that is a main. We've got a little bit of other potential main information. I can see Dazers on a Rat Pally as well, which doesn't surprise me that would be a main this tier. Very good. A spec that's looking pretty decent. But another thing that's looking pretty decent is none other than Team Liquid Maximum, raid leader, guildmaster, and CEO of Team Liquid Raiding Guild.
Yeah.
We're going to interview you here in the hot seat, presented by Secret Lab.
Yeah, welcome, Max.
Hi, hello.
Yeah, another fun day of splits.
Yeah, having
down.
having a blast. Actually, I had more fun today because I got to like. I feel like today was just mostly just like thinking about Mythic and making weak auras and fixing them and testing them in Heroic if we could, and
okay,
it was productive. Today was very productive on the Mythic side of things, even though a lot of it's behind the scenes.
All right, that's good to hear. So yeah, how confident are the analysts with all the tech they've built up going into Mythic?
Hopefully good.
Hopefully good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and so just something I was wondering about on the raid, a lot of these bosses have like percent-based pushes, unlike something like Ansarek, whose Enrage timer was like from the go, like all the way through. So you
Yeah.
had to like really milk P1 damage. Like how do you feel about them kind of going back to where the Enrage really just starts to matter like once you enter P3 or like the final phase of the fight? Do you have a preference?
Yeah, I think I prefer when like the damage the whole fight matters.
Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, like back when you played, there was a lot of like you needed execute classes. Like you talked to every tier. Like do you have like what are the best execute classes you needed to know? And that like low key hasn't been relevant in years. Like there actually has not been a boss where execute like a relevant boss where execute was like what you built your comp around, right? As it used to be all the time. And it's because they stopped doing that. In fact, I think if you want to consider like a relevant boss being like, you know, middle to end of a like pure execute fight, I don't think there's been one in like almost 5 years. And then there's two back to back in One-Armed Bandit and Muggsy. So it is significant. It's a clear design direction change where they decided to do that. And yeah, it is kind of crazy. Like it's I don't think I'm a huge fan of it, but also like I don't know, it's kind of cool to have execute be. I think execute is a niche and they should explore it, right? I think two back to back. Like two things in this raid are really interesting. The like timed phases and then also the healing absorb bit.
Yeah.
Like every fight has a healing absorb, and also, which is like kind of normal, I guess. But what's not normal is when you still have the healing absorb on you, it's owning you. So like what the healing absorb still being on you is you're taking a ton of damage. So it makes the healing absorb like twice as bad. Like almost the healing absorbs are almost never like that. They're just a healing absorb, but it's like it basically makes burst healing insanely important, like so important, and that has not been. I don't think I remember anything like that, and it's like 3 straight bosses. The 3 hardest bosses in a row. One-Armed Bandit, Muggsy, Gallywix. All, again, I can't remember the last time there was a healing absorb that did damage to you and it was still on you, at least a relevant one. And then now it's 3 bosses in a row where that's a theme, which is clearly a decision they made, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to see how that affects, given that we have so much concentration. Because I'm with you, I'd rather have it be like one boss with that type of thing and with the execute phase each tier rather than 3 all in one tier. But it should be pretty good. It means you can maybe polarize your comp towards really handling that specific profile, which, of course, we're not going to talk about comp. The other thing I want to ask about, actually, is just how close are we to done with splits? How close are we to getting ready to actually get into Mythic here?
Okay, so tomorrow morning, I know what we have to do is we have 2 1, 2, 6 heroic splits.
Okay.
They take about an hour each.
Okay.
So that's 2 hours. We have 10 Muggsies, and we have 12 Gallywixes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
and that's it.
And so how confident are you in maybe being able to one-shot all of those Muggsies and Galleys?
If we don't one-shot Muggsy, I will be very upset.
Okay.
If we don't one-shot Galley, it could be because like the group we're doing it is like a little more stinky than the other ones. Gallywix is pretty hard. Like definitely the difficulty curve of this raid, I will say, is like if difficulty curve is a big conversation going into the raid for sure, especially from me. And I think, at least in Heroic, that seems to be exactly right. Like, it directly ramps in difficulty when you go up on a boss in this raid, pretty much on the whole way, really. And I think that'll... I mean, who knows what'll be in Mythic, right? Mythic's weird. The Heroic difficulty and Mythic difficulty, if we've learned anything, are like they do not correlate really at all. So,
yeah.
We don't know. But in Heroic, I think they did it right.
Yeah, we don't know a lot about Mythic difficulty curve, although we have started to get a little bit of information, which is ID has gone in there.
Yeah, the first 3 look really easy.
They've got the first 2, and then they've got 9 pulls and no kill on Rick Reverb, so...
Rick Reverb looks really easy, yeah.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah. A couple of guilds have been pulling it, not actually taking it down yet, although they haven't sent as much as you guys, right? They're still sub 650. They don't have all their 4 pieces and stuff yet, like you guys will, so... Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. You know, like Sikran and Rashnan, for instance, I think would have gone down faster.
Yeah, from the same, from those guilds that are
from
pulling
those spots.
it. Absolutely true.
ID would have taken that out. And Like 5 pulls or less, yeah.
Yeah, and then you have to look at like Styx, if that's, I guess, your next boss. I think it's like most people consider their next boss up from Rashanan. That is, I mean, I can tell you right now, Styx is going to be harder than Rashanan. I mean, actually, I don't know. You could one-shot Styx. But also, I could see it. It's weird. Styx is a boss where like you could one-shot it, but you could also kill it in 10 pulls, and the guild could be just as good. And it's about who gets the trash, and is like some people just need to get the trash. I mean, maybe heroic splits is the reason you might one-shot Styx, is because you've just been in trash for like 3 days, right?
Although you do have to actually, you have to like insta roll over the medium ads on Mythic, which isn't a thing on the lower difficulties.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a question actually from chat here. Someone's interested. Maybe is there anyone on the team over the past couple of days of splits that maybe you would want to give like a special MVP shout out to? Somebody maybe that's not as well known by the chat.
Wait, in our guild?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like they like a couple people. They talk about them a lot. Who do they not talk about? That's great. A lot of people. Well, there's a lot of great people in our guild, but like Impec is someone almost no one talks about, and he's definitely as good as WoW at it as anyone in the world.
You say his play today has been impeccable?
Shut up.
Yeah, it's been good.
It's good.
Who's some other people that like no one in like the chat like says anything about them, but they're sick. I think Malarcus is really good. I would need to like look at a list. I don't know. Like everyone in our guild's really good. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you going in tomorrow with like any expectations of how far you're gonna get, or are you just like, we're gonna put our heads down and grind, and whatever comes out the other end, you just have to be happy with? Or do you want to be like?
You mean a Mythic?
Yeah. Like, are you like, I hope that we're on One-Armed Bandit by the end of tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I would hope we're on. I mean, it depends. Like, I'm telling you guys, I hope like if we can be in Mythic after dinner, that would be great.
Okay.
So we're talking like
Buckle up.
So we're talking like 5 hours maybe of Mythic progression. If I would definitely assume we're on Sprocketmonger. It'd be kind of insane if Styx like held us for 4 hours. That would be like, kind of. I mean, that would be like the whole Blizzard complaining was like, bosses shouldn't be that hard that early. Talking about Brood Twister, but then it would just happen even earlier in the raid. The boss would have to be as hard as Brood Twister for it not to die tomorrow. Styx, which is like, it's probably not gonna happen. But yeah, Sprocketmonger. I think we could probably kill Sprocketmonger pretty fast. I think like that boss is pretty hard, but we have good tech for it, so I think we'll do well.
Okay, that's good to hear. Any other questions from you guys?
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think we'll let you go.
Cool.
Everybody's had a grinding day of splits.
Yeah, it's insane. They're still gonna do Mythic Plus for another like 30 or 40 minutes or something, but I just want to go home and sleep, so I got out of here early.
Yeah. All right.
One of the few opportunities I'll be able to do that.
Well, thank you for joining us in the Secret Lab hot seat, Max.
Cool. Yep.
Good to
Thanks,
hear
guys.
from you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good night. All right, he's out of here. These Raiders stuck in some Mythic Plus jail, but it's at least not splits. It's something different, kind of exciting.
And at least they're firmly sat in those secret labs, which you can get $90 off of a Titan Evo Horde or Alliance Edition chair, or both if you want one of each. TL.gg/secret lab. Use code SLEV-TL-RWF at checkout.
Yeah, look at those great Horde and Alliance themed, the transmogged chairs.
Yeah.
We found out last night. They've been mogged.
Also with this recliner feature, have you had a chance to check that out?
Yeah, the Secret Lab recliner feature is great. Absolutely.
Yeah, maybe we need Max. Like you're saying, he could have just slept in the chair.
Yeah,
earlier,
exactly.
Next hot seat, we can have him beta test out the recliner feature.
Yeah, but
he feels it. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing flips out. There's a lever somewhere on there, and it kind of pops out, and then you can also just crank back the back part and lay down. And then, all the armrests are all fully adjustable, and there's all sorts of attachments and cushions you can get. There's a nice, like, magnetic pillow, very slick. Oh, look at that. Wonderful.
Swap to cam 2, swap to cam 2. Oh, no.
Presenting next to that nice plant.
Oh, we're on cam 2. Never mind.
Nice backdrop there.
I was hoping we could get Ratnos trying to get his hands into the camera.
That would not have been
Secret
good.
Lab pillows there. Yeah, those pillows are nice and squishy and good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mythic by dinner. That's probably, oh no, I have an early shift tomorrow. No, like.
That sounds reasonable though. He was saying that they had 6 to 6
Yeah,
heroics,
so
right?
two 1 through 6 heroics.
Yep.
10 Mugsies, 12 galleys.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of it's going to depend on whether those galleys are one-shots, but man, just the logistics of swapping between them as well. I wonder if they'll be able to do the Mugsies into galleys in the same groups. Probably not, right? You probably have to reconfigure.
No.
So yeah. It's going to be a lot of time tomorrow getting all that done. That's going to be tough. But the reward is going to be some really geared characters.
Oh, yeah.
We do want those.
Yeah, and we are doing giveaways when the mythic bosses die.
True. So you want to make sure if you've got one time to be here during the Race to World First, probably tomorrow right after dinner, if that's when they go into Mythic, we're going to get like 3 or 4 bosses at least down, something like that, and you can pick up a bunch of those Coinbase giveaways.
Yeah, you can see here, go to tl.gg/CoinbaseRWF, use code TEAMLIQUID, you'll get $20 for free. Everyone gets that, no mythic boss requirement at all. And we're giving these jerseys away when the guild kills the mythic bosses. And also this enters you in to win the grand prize to be flown out here. Keep plugging this, it is an awesome prize to win, to the AWTF LA. And come look at the production, come explore the building. Should be very fun. We've got a Taco Bell date with Kalamazi. I think you might be joining.
I think I might have one of those later tonight as well.
Oh, and potentially with this future winner. We are hiding Tettles. I think that's what he's contributing.
We'll put him away.
Makes
somewhere.
candy.
Yep.
I haven't thought of if I've got anything that I'd want to contribute.
Yeah, I'd have to think about that. That's tough.
What else we got? We got Aya and Jack. No, you can be on Jack's video.
Yeah, Jack's video, yeah.
Jack's video.
Aya could put you into one of the Boba orders that she does.
Oh, yes.
Or you could do a TikTok with Aya as well.
Ooh, that could be fun.
That'd be fun.
TikTok dance or something.
Yeah, we can volunteer for those. I'm sure she'll love it, yeah.
Yeah, tl.gg/CoinbaseRWF to enter that. I've kind of cooked for tonight. I don't know if you guys have anything you want to say before we get out of here. Nothing?
No?
I'll see you in about 15 minutes for the After Dark show.
I'll see you guys from the comfort of my computer in that After Dark.
All right, nice.
It's gonna be a fun one. You guys are telling the stories of the Race to World First tonight, right?
Yeah, we're going all the way back.
That should be pretty fun. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a nice timeline methods made where you can go through. They've got like kill videos.
Oh yeah,
all
the old
through.
Race to World First history. I've looked at that as a great page. Yeah.
Yeah,
a lot of nostalgia.
Someone's compiled that. It's very awesome. So that'll be happening in a little bit. But until then, I guess I'm Cams, Zyro.
I'm
Dratnos. And thank you to all the sponsors: Coinbase, Honda, Secret Lab, Monster Energy, Alienware, MyBlue, RaiderIO, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and the DungeonDojo. Also, make sure to check out the charity partner, the Pasadena Humane Society, tl.gg/RWF-donate. All right. Everybody have a good night. See you on After Dark.
Listen, we need to have a conversation about apparel. The fact is, you signed a contract guaranteeing certain concessions. One of those being a spot on this broadcast.
Well, that's where I see things differently. Contract or no, I will not sell out for an impeccably designed and high-quality t-shirt.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but that's basically the nature of the race.
Maybe I'm wrong on this one, but for me, the race doesn't include selling cozy 100% cotton hoodies with graphics specifically designed for this race.
Oh, this is cozy.
Max, you know what I'm talking about, right?
It's like people only do the race to sell t-shirts. And that's just really sad.
Fun, sporty, hatchback, hybrid.
We did it! It's perfect! This Civic is powerful and fun to drive. The ultimate mount.
Honda mounts are magical.
This is Max, and here is the exact moment he saw a custom plush toy we made of him from scratch.
Wow, it's got, okay, so there's a lot going on here.
We here at Team Liquid have spent months turning all of our friends, family, and any famous people we can find a public address for into their own custom plushes based off our mascot, Blue. which means we had to make one for everyone's favorite raid leader and WoW streamer, Maximum. The first thing we have to do is give Blue some facial hair. Using some fur and this deep, longing photo of Max, we remade his scruff 1-2-1.
It's got a crazy beard. I was certainly looking that homeless during the last race.
And Max's face would be unrecognizable without his glasses. Important for raiding and seeing. Then we realized he was still without clothes, so we made him decent with a custom jersey. And at this point, he looked a little less Max and a little more Seth Rogen in a t-shirt, so we added some memorable WoW items, Ramornia and the Gift of N'Zoth, both 3D printed and painted to match the game. Finally, we delivered it to Max to capture his reaction.
Look, he's real cute. He's got my little Harry Potter glasses on. I get to keep this, right? You can make your own. You just gotta go to tl.gg/myblue and you can customize it however you want.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Race to World First After Dark. I'm Cams, joined with Cyronic, and this segment is brought to you by Coinbase. And today we are going to be going over the history of the Race to World First, kind of before it was thought of it that way. I mean, it's ever evolving, and we're going to kind of go through the history and try and piece it together. It should be a good walk down memory lane. We're kind of the old guys here, been with this scene a long time, so I'm excited to look at it. It's been a while since I've kind of checked in on some of this stuff, so.
Yeah, apparently people are putting together a little bit of a history of it too, so we have some videos and stuff to go over, as well as some just old progress stuff.
Yeah, shout out, we're kind of yoinking a bit of methods content here. They've got a great timeline that we'll jump into. It's at method.gg/raid-history, and it goes over everything, but I think first maybe we can take a look at kind of what I remember for the Race to World First is wowprogress.com.
Oh yeah, classic.
Yeah, which you can see here. This is kind of what you would look at. You just kind of refresh this and go like, oh, dang, they killed it. And that's kind of all you got. Because back in the day, no one really released videos. I mean, if you go far enough back, kind of YouTube wasn't much of a thing. It was all warcraftvideos.com.
Yep.
Was where that was. What was like the first boss you kind of followed guilds killing?
The first time I ever really followed progress would have had to have been Firelands.
Okay.
I specifically remember back then there was a big deal about guilds not posting their kill videos until at least 5 other guilds had killed the boss. It was kind of like an unspoken rule between the guilds. But Paragon got bored of waiting for everyone else to kill it, so they just released their video 2 weeks after they killed it because they wanted to show people what the heroic fight was.
Yeah. Yeah, so here on Wild Progress, you could kind of, the comp would appear here. It's, this is pretty outdated. It's kind of impressive the site's still here, honestly. Now everything's kind of like RaiderIO, Warcraft Logs, and all the streams and everything. It's so much more public. But yeah, back in the day, no streaming really in the early internet. I guess we'll hop over to this over here. We can start with vanilla on the method timeline.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think, they start with Onyxia, and we'll check out some of the videos. We'll maybe save for some notable bosses. You see here, Onyxia ruined, and they don't have much data after that. 2005. That's probably about when YouTube started.
Yeah, I was still playing RuneScape back then. I didn't even really know what WoW was at that time in my life.
Oh, actually, yeah, maybe the video's 2005, because, Onyxia over here, 2004. So, yeah, I'm in high school, long time ago. Yeah, and we'll go to Molten Core. I mean, we'll just probably slowly scroll down this. We go Ragnaros, Ascent, US. US was doing it. I mean, the bosses were not quite as difficult. I was leveling here. I probably wasn't even playing the game, actually, when this came out. I came partway through vanilla. And so I don't really know the full timeline of releases of when things came out for the different regions and everything.
Yeah. And I mean, most of these guilds, these aren't huge name guilds that you'd know if you played the game nowadays, right? Because back then it was more about exploration of the game. I don't think there were a lot of people that were trying to be super hardcore progress guilds back then, right?
Yeah, I think it was just, people who were hardcore, maybe from other MMOs, and they leveled really quickly, and they knew how to kind of play an MMO and theory craft a little bit, and just played the game a lot. And then, that's kind of how classic. It's a lot easier. It's more about time played and your dedication to everything.
There is a guild name in Blackwing Lair that I know. I know Death and Taxes. They stuck around for quite a while.
Yeah, that is legendary. Maybe we can kind of quickly go down here. Here's Nihilum. That's also Death and Taxes in there. Nihilum, legendary guild. Kungan's guild, getting the Cthulhu. This is when they come on the map. And then Nax Ramus, they got there. But this is the one right here. Maybe I'll click on the video. The 4 Horsemen, Death and Taxes. This one just sticks in my mind for some reason. Even though it's not the end boss, it must have just been an impressive kill for the time. I don't know if we want the sound or not, but yeah, look at this old, this old little intro. Curse Gaming, still there, still in WoW. That's crazy.
I remember one of the cool things about this boss that I was told the lore about is back then, in order to actually get this boss down, they had to farm set bonuses on how many different Prot Warrior tanks was it? Was it 8?
Yeah, it's insane. We can try and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 warriors at least. They're probably all like this guy zoomed in, running around, changing sides. That's so funny. How this is like comparing it now. Oh, he's canceling all his casts. He does not want to waste any of his mana. He's making sure he can heal the tank
That's
right
how you
away.
healed back then, right? You precast your heals on your tank just in case they would take damage, and if they didn't take damage, if they blocked, you would just cancel the cast.
Yeah. Oh, they've already got a death. Staybird's down. Yeah, I think maybe even the tanks were getting sacked or something. Yeah, I don't know how it's done right now. If you go in on like classic WoW, I mean on hardcore, you can't just be letting people die. Maybe we can skip over. Oh, we missed it. All right, here it comes. We don't have sound. I wonder if they're screaming. You know how excited they are. There they go. A lot of
the little camera shake there. The victorious camera shake.
Yeah, I wonder what happened. They
man.
didn't get. I mean, I guess it's only fair that we'll give Nihilum a little view here. I wonder when the video started getting like epic with the music and the editing.
That's a good question.
Yeah, there's some we're gonna check out. I'll move quickly through here because we could honestly, I could do this segment for like 5 hours.
We could talk about this for like an entire
I want to like kind of skip through this quickly, but yeah, Nihilum here. I think they ended as SK Gaming and Sunwell was like their last big one maybe.
That sounds right.
Yeah, jumping ahead. Look at this. Just kind of running around. It's interesting just to see how different people played back then. You're the world first Raiders. It looks like he's going to get hit in the back. He may be. But is this the man Kungan?
Is that him? Where's the health frame?
Top
in the top
left, but there's no name, or maybe, yeah, there's a name. I just can't read it.
You didn't have as many pixels back then.
No, yeah, and everybody's got the square aspect ratio.
Yep.
Look at these meters. I mean, he's got meters for back then. That's pretty impressive. All right, now we'll hop on to Burning Crusade. When did you start playing again?
I started playing early Kata.
Okay, early Kata.
Yeah.
To this point is a long time. Let me just zoom in, hide those ads there.
All right.
All right, Gruul's Lair, Nihilum.
Tax is, of course, killing the first boss. They're popping up again. It was really both of those guilds for a long time.
Yeah. Oh, they like Hydros went to Nihilum. Then Death and Taxes sweeped up to Lady Vaj. Nihilum again. Oh, again, they like snuck in something in the middle with Solarian, but could not finish KT off. Or Kael'thas.
Yeah,
a lot of KTs.
Kael'thas was a notorious one for a while, right? It was unkillable for a couple of months.
Yeah, let's actually, we can see the dates here, yeah. Oh, those are the dates of the videos. Okay, right here. Just where is SSC?
You'll have to go down. Oh, go up a little bit, TK.
Oh, yes. It just says the end, but it doesn't have each one. Yeah, and I think these are the YouTube video dates, because.
Well, it also says it right there. The raid remained uncleared for 130 days.
Oh, dang.
So, that's a long time.
That is.
Could you imagine being here for 130 days?
I'll take it. Yeah, and then Archimon is 26 days. Crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, Nihilum, they got some curse in there. Some new guilds coming out of here. All right, Black Temple. We'll check out some Illidan, I think. This is Nihilum. They just went in and cleared it. I'm guessing maybe Death and Taxes is gone by now because they left.
Oh, no, they're still there.
They left up down in here?
They still existed as a guild for sure.
But just their competitive edge was waning.
Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes a guild at their peak just gets swept out by another guild. I mean, that happened in Nyalotha, right? I'm sure we'll cover that in a little bit.
Yeah, it says Illidan lived for 21 days. Pretty impressive. Yeah, just a very different thing back then.
That is a
Look at this
long
intro.
boss fight. 22-minute boss fight.
Yeah, that's crazy. We're going to let this roll. I think this is the Warcraft Movies intro.
Oh, yeah.
warcraftmovies.com. Yeah, no YouTube. Or if it was very rudimentary. You kind of come here. Oh, this is bringing things back. I have not watched these in a long time. Oh, yeah.
Notable upgrade in pixels on the YouTube video here.
Wonderful. Yeah,
This was
dude.
a cool
They've
boss.
got like a good intro I just saw.
Yeah.
They've got some like WoW model kind of stuff. Look at this production.
Oh, man.
Wow. Man, I remember, so the night I killed Illidan. I remember I was raiding with some real life friends. They were in the guild, and one of the people in the guild would always talk about baconators. So we killed Illidan, and we all got together, went to Wendy's, and got baconators.
Oh,
that's
wait, like you went there with your guildies?
Yeah, I had a couple real life friends from high school that were in the guild, but one of the guildies we knew just online. He is who I still talk to this day. I was doing Mythic Plus with him earlier. So I have a friend who I used to raid with that I met in WoW that I'm still doing Mythic Plus with, which is pretty crazy.
Cool.
From the Illidan we met in I think it was the guild when TK was the first raid I think we cleared together, yeah. So
yeah, this was one of the first major fights where people were like really invested because of the lore from the original Warcraft games, right? People were really looking forward to the Illidan Stormrage fight.
Yeah, and he just looks awesome. And he dropped the Warglaives, which is really cool.
A lot of cool notable things about this fight, like Warlock tanking in one of the phases.
Oh yeah, you can see it's actually right here.
Yep.
Warlock tanking him, yeah. Yeah, look at the UI is starting to improve.
Yep.
You can see the threat meter, the DPS meter. Kind of X-Pearl, is that the unit frames?
That is X-Pearl.
Yeah. This is not that bad a UI, actually, for the day. All right, well, yeah there's our Illidan. Effing yes, guys.
Yes.
All right. How do I get this out of here? Thank you, Illidan. Oh, yes, Sunwell. And this is SK Gaming popped in. And they got the Kill Jaden.
Oh, there's the first Blood Legion there on Brutalis.
Oh, look at that.
That's a name.
Popped up. We'll see them a lot more coming up in here. All right, into Wrath of Lich King. Insidia just sweep through.
The rise of
I mean,
Insidia.
Naxxramas, very easy. The first tier of Wrath of Lich King will just kind of did not really mean anything. Very easy. And this is where it got very hard. You can see actually filled with a lot of different names in Ulduar, where you had the hard mode. And Yogg-Saron was alive for 85 days. Is that, I'm assuming that's Yogg-Zero.
That's Yogg-Zero for sure.
Which went to stars. There were some shenanigans. Would you count this, I guess, Yogg-Zero's, yeah, it was harder than Algalon, I think.
It was certainly harder than Algalon. Algalon was just a tough DPS check fight, whereas Yogg-Zero was more of a puzzle fight, because the problem was people thought the DPS check was impossible because of the way that Zero Light worked, right? You had no way to get back your insanity, so once you ran out of insanity, you just got MC'd and died. But they found a way to kind of exploit damage with Affliction Warlocks, casting Drain Soul, and then turning away from the boss so they could still do full damage while not gaining the extra insanity from looking at the boss during its like hideous cackle spell or whatever. And they stacked some ridiculous amount of Affliction Warlocks for that fight just to beat that DPS check.
Yo, it's... Oh, oops, I clicked on Algalon again. Yeah, let's go look at the Yogg comp really quick and then we'll move on. I'm trying to rush myself, even though I could literally just actually like watch all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it looks like.
5 was a pretty heavy stack for that time.
And then, yeah, and I remember you had to use, like, hunters to, like, you had like a taunt shot. I can't remember what it was called.
Oh.
That you would, like, taunt the mob out that got the heal on it. And that was, like, one of the difficult parts is trying to, like, target the mob that got the heal on him. TOGC. And this is Paragon. I remember I don't know on this Twin Valks here if they've got a lot of warlocks, but I know this is when Paragon appeared, and Paragon started to think outside of the box with a lot of their stuff. I remember looking at their Twin Valks comp, and maybe Insidia did it too, but they had like 10 warlocks outside the raid because they were soulstoning people and having them go into the raid, and the soulstone would stay, and then they would do the fight with everybody soulstoned.
And that wouldn't count as a combat respect.
No, yeah. So they were starting to be clever of like, how do we use alts and things like this? And another name popping up here for ICC, Vodka. But Paragon ends up taking it home. And I think Premonition got the US first. I'm starting to remember some of the US EU stuff, even though Vodka swept so many others. And
probably the most famous kill video of all time.
Yeah, the Usotanta is in this one. And yeah, I want to say this was possibly when some form of splits was starting. I remember Paragon was doing, like I said, the outside the box thinking with the soul stones. That got fixed obviously pretty quickly, but I think they were starting to do like kind of gear funneling stuff, and it seemed so absurd at the time because even having like a couple of max level characters was still a lot of work at the time.
I seem to remember that the idea behind splits in ICC was not necessarily for the gear funneling, but more so they could get around the limited heroic attempts that you had back in the day.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm forgetting that. Yeah. Yeah, you had limited attempts on these bosses, and it's up here in this yellow text. I cannot remember like how many they had at the time when they were doing Lich King. That was another thing. Made these bosses so brutal. Like by the time I was killing them, they had 50 attempts, and we just did not raid enough for us to get through all 50 pretty much. So it kind of didn't matter. But yeah, this is, I mean, one of the all-time world first kills. I think this probably more people know this one than of people who played WoW than any of them.
And it was definitely a boss fight that was ahead of its time in terms of mechanics, right?
Yeah.
Ridiculous phases, the intermission phases where he goes to the middle, breaks the platforms. Also, the notorious bombs exploit ban that went out on this fight.
Yes.
Well, this
yeah,
fight had some history.
It closed itself, but yeah, that was... And also, they had built up Arthas and the Lich King story from the Warcraft games, and it kind of felt like the Warcraft games led into WoW, and then kind of they ended that Warcraft story like right there. It was like, like from then on, it was kind of new stuff. And then Halion, it's just a one boss raid kind of extra thing. I think it was easy, and so the US just killed it the day it came out. All right, we'll hop into Kata, where you had joined. What was your first raid?
Blackwing Descent.
Blackwing Descent. Okay, so you were in there from the beginning.
Yep. Magma was my first boss.
Oh yeah.
Boss.
Good old Magma. Yeah, I was 10-man raiding back then. It took us probably at least 6 months to kill Lich King. It was brutal, and I just could not do it anymore. And so I just made a 10-man when they did the 10-man heroic raids, like they were doing 10 and 25 back then, and they were supposed to be somewhat balanced difficulties, but hotly debated. Some harder on 10, some harder on 25.
I think this guild name that we've seen pop up a few times for US, the one that got US first Halion or world first Halion as well. You see them on Maloriak here in Premonition. They're a maybe not so well known guild right now, but I feel like people should know about them because this guild was like the premier US guild for a little while, especially at the start of Cataclysm. And unbeknownst to a lot of people, I'm sure now, a lot of the raid team for Premonition ended up getting hired to do raid test quality assurance.
Yeah.
Blizzard back in the day. That was a huge deal, yeah. And many of them are still there today. Not doing that, but working on other things.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, so some of these players are like influencing the game. Yeah, to this day, it's like really awesome. I love seeing, like, I know some people from Midwinter who got hired also, and now, like, I believe Ovid, he's like one of the producers now. It's it's crazy seeing some of these people move up. And Skullflowers, but I think he does like classic stuff. But yeah, very cool. Yeah,
of course.
And we see Method popping up here too. Yes, I mean, one of the Method and Paragon. One of some of the all-time great guilds. Method's been around for so long. It's so impressive they've been able to keep going here. All right, Bastion Twilight. This tier was Blackwing Descent, Bastion of Twilight, Throne of the Four Winds, all in one. And Alakir, I think we'll just look at here really quick because this is a notable kill because it starts off with, you can see it's a pretty big platform and a lot of people are out of range, but it's not just because the platform's big. It is because, I think they show it somewhere.
Yeah, like
I just saw like email. Yep,
sitting on a platform.
We had 7 players wait to jump to P1 to end, or wait for it to end until jumping to fight because there were chain lightnings, and even with how big the platform is, they just decided it was easier to have all these people just sit there and like wait until the phase is over before they joined in. Just pretty funny. Yeah. That's a silly thing back then. Yeah,
remember, Alakir was the hardest fight this year. 25-man Alakir was by far the hardest fight. It lasted the longest.
Yeah, and it was 42 days, and Sinestra was 38 days. Sinestra was the heroic only. Yeah, it was normal and heroic. There was no mythic. Heroic was the mythic.
This tier was also the tier that the Race to World for the first documentary movie was made about this tier.
Oh, that was this tier. That okay. Was that one the one about Blood Legion, or was that a different?
Blood Legion was in it. There were a few other guilds that were in it too. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So now it's starting to kind of build. up. And it's still, you know, WoW progress and some videos every once in a while. Like, the streaming doesn't come till way later. Way, way later. And we got Firelands, also legendary, The Return of Ragnaros, Paragon. I mean, I probably watched the Paragon kill video, the Vodka kill video, the Method. There was different, in the Blood Legion, different ways that Paragon and Method did, like, some of the ads that it was, like, interesting. This is when it started to, yeah, like the documentary, and you're like, what are these guilds? What's the strats? What are they doing? It was all evolving.
To this day, the Vodka Heroic Ragnaros kill video is probably one of my favorite kill videos.
Yeah, the Vodka videos were great. Yes, Kinesthesia edited them. I even know the editor. You can see I'm been a huge nerd of this the whole way through. Dragon Soul, this is where Blood Legion came in, did a lot of work. Some of the guilds got banned. There was some LFR shenanigans where they were doing LFR and getting tier, and it was, looking back, it's probably not worth it. But
were you one of those people that got banned? Or
no, I was still in the 10-man guild with the friends. This is kind of where we ended. We ended in MoP.
It's the first and only time that I believe we're going to see a Korean guild show up there, though.
Yeah, Kin Raiders.
Big deal back in the day.
You know, Blood Legion got a pretty good kill on this one too, I think.
It was world second.
Yeah, and so that's when, like, leading into MoP, I think that's probably the era of Blood Legion.
That was also an important boss for class stacking, right? There was a big deal where everybody was like trying to find arcane mages that had the Terracosa staff from Firelands.
Yes.
Just for Spine of Deathwing.
Yeah, just for Spine of Deathwing, the arcane mages to just blast down the tentacles. Crazy DPS check at the time. All right, we got. I mean, in this with Blood Legion, I feel like there was also a big race of all the U.S. guilds were kind of ramping up, like Vodka. You know, you saw them earlier. They were really trying to keep up, and Blood Legion was ramping. And then there's also Exodus, and kind of going for like the 1, 2, 3. But yeah, Method. Is this the first Method one?
I believe this is our first Method in boss world first kill. Yeah, this was when they really started to take over the scene. This was their big comeuppance here.
I have to click the Elegon Blood Legion.
Elegon Blood Legion video. Probably one of the most epic into kills ever. Yep, just go to the end, show the final 2%.
I don't want to go too far to the end. Oh, this looks pretty low. It's hard to tell in his frames, but you can see right here, there's just one DK alive.
Just Rignaros, the Blood DK, the only one left alive to solo the boss with just the dots from his teammates. The damage has ramped up. He's just trying to stay alive, and he dies as the boss goes down. Funny story about this kill. He couldn't scream.
Oh,
because his power went out at his house, and he was in one of his friends' basements, and he couldn't scream because he didn't want to wake them up because they had to go to work in the morning.
Yes. Right, Rignaros, a legendary figure in the Race to World First community. I wonder what he's up to. It'd be so. I don't really know him, like, because I never raided in Blood Legion. There's a lot of these people I don't know on the other side.
He's probably enjoying taking care of his squirrels.
Yeah, he's got those beautiful squirrels. All right, Grand Empress Shikzir. This is the kind of the only U.S. kill up until Nyalotha.
Yep.
You could count as a world first U.S. end boss. It's Grand Empress. I think they ran a lot of healers. This is great. This is also the first tier I joined during Farm, but this is when I joined Vodka, which then fell apart and merged with Exodus. And I applied the Blood Legion. I got declined. So
brutal.
This is when I was.
Two old men make an ancient segment.
Yeah, this is ancient. Tettles doesn't even know about these bosses. He thinks they're just Mog pinatas. And yeah, Shaw Fear. I just want to click on this just to see how long the video is. Method still dominating. And you'll notice this is kind of when Method just is unbeatable. 24 minutes. This boss was so long. And you can see, I won't, on this timeline, we're, what, that many minutes in. Let's see how the fight looks now. Okay. Let's see, like, another 5 minutes.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, there's more ads, though.
There's more ads. And then let's go there.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. This one, they scream, "They are coming" at the end.
They are coming.
They are coming. So there you go. Some Method domination. All right. This was my first hardcore progression tier, Throne of Thunder. And look at this. This was my first world first kill.
Let's go.
They actually have a video. Oh, it goes to methods. No.
Try Council of Elders, because I remember that was a big deal when Exodus got that boss first.
Yes, Council goes to method also. Wait, that went to like general. Oh no, it's okay. But yeah, that was my first world first was Tordos. I went in for Jinrock, but Blood Legion beat us. I sat for Horadon. I was a trial, so they didn't, didn't know what to do with me. Council of Elders I sat for, and I was screaming because some people were messing up the Frost debuff, and I was like, let me in, I can do it. And then Tordos, they let me in. We had like 6 Warlocks or something crazy, and I was one of them. And they just brought us to like AoE the turtles down, so that was my my first world first. It's dropped out of college for this, and here I am, 2013. Yeah, and then Method, an insanely hard raid tier. This is some of people's favorites. This is, I mean, it's huge. Lei Shen was a great boss. I mean, they're not even counting Rauden really as the end boss.
Rauden was the end boss. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It was also the first time since ICC that they.
Or you mean Lei Shen was the end boss?
Well, Lei Shen was the end boss, but Rauden was the secret boss.
He was the secret boss. But Lei Shen was so much harder, and Rauden was kind of bugged.
Yeah, Rauden, you kind of just didn't have to do one of the phases.
Yeah, no blood phase. Let's see, he lived 14 days, so it's pretty long. But Method killing it, this boss was crazy hard. I remember watching this video, and they're just like laughing and stuff in P1, and I was like, how can they just be so casual? And then Siege of Orgrimmar. Blood Legion tried. Failed. And this is when I joined Duality, actually, because this was such a brutal tier for us. We kind of fell apart. And I joined Duality, where I met Max and Preheat and Tags and some other people that have come this far.
Yeah?
Yeah, and Method, again, some Garrosh. I think this is also, we'll skip to the end here, because I think this one also has a pretty good kill with just Trekkies.
Oh, yeah, the bubble kill, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can see him. He's just alive. There he is, Trekkie. Only one alive on Garrosh.
Also, back then, tanks were always topping the damage meters on these bosses because of how Vengeance worked.
Yes. Actually, I do want to go back to Lei Shen because this is interesting. Maybe we do this a two-parter. I don't know how long we've been going production, but I'm having a lot of fun. Maybe they've got healing meters. Whoops. All right, we actually went to YouTube.
You can see at the top you've got all these Warlocks and Mages, and then there's just a Brewmaster in the middle of them.
Yeah, there's just Monk on there. I mean, also, I don't know if they had a Paladin, but the Paladin healing was crazy with the Vengeance. Like, double any healer. It was pretty nuts. Let's
keep going.
All right, we'll keep going. We're good on time, I hear. All right, so there's Siege of Orgrimmar.
After Siege is when I joined Blood Legion.
That's when you were in Blood Legion? Okay.
So
I remember watching you, because we fell apart, and some of our people went to Blood Legion, so I was watching their, like, the new trials go in there. Blood Legion, again, didn't want me, and so I just went to Duality, because Vodka fell apart, then Exodus fell apart, so, like, it was Blood Legion or, like, a 5-day-a-week guild.
Yeah.
There was no, like, super hardcore one, so I just went down there. And you were Warlock. No Mage Dream at the time.
It was just an alt back then.
All right, on to Warlords of Draenor. And then this is where Paragon comes back because this is when Mythic enters the scene.
Yep. This was the swap to 20 men.
Yeah, because I think Paragon is having problems there Finnish and finding enough people who spoke Finnish to be in their raids. And now they've got 20 people. They probably thought, they were doing the 10-man, that's right. Yeah, they were doing 10-man Mythic or Heroic raiding. Then Mythic came in this time, and they were kind of forced to upgrade. And we see another name popping up, Midwinter. They started to do, it was Tectus, but the name is on the board, and they'll come in later.
Had a website, tectus.rocks. It's not there anymore. You can't go there. But it used to just spam Rise Mountains, one of the voice lines from the boss.
Classic.
Interesting note about Highmaul is Margok, although it was technically the end boss, it wasn't the hardest boss in the raid, and it wasn't the last boss to die. Paragon
Yes.
killed Margok first and then went back and killed the Butcher. Because it was way too hard of a DPS check.
Yeah, and I think someone killed the Butcher before them, and there was all this like, who did it? Who was the real world 1st and everything, and it was. I think everybody kind of knew Margok was like the real boss at the time. A Secret Phase, a really long boss. We killed this one in Duality. Literally the last pull of the night, the day we were breaking for like a Christmas break.
Oh yeah.
It was. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's actually still on my Twitch channel that we killed it, and it was one of those you never forget kind of clutch kills. Blackrock Foundry, and now you can see Midwinter kind of popping up. The big one was the Iron Maidens. When they killed that, I was like, wait a second, because that was late enough in the raid, I mean, Method was just so dominant that the NA advantage just wasn't a thing. Like, the Method was just winning all the time, and everyone was like really trying. Blood Legion was really, really going.
These were my first world first kills.
Oh, these ones right here. Okay. Was it Hans and Franz?
3 Blood Legion ones. It was Beast Lord first. Pretty sure.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, he's down here. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, it was. I mean, what was the vibes like in Blood Legion at the time? I only have like Duality / Midwinter point of view.
Vibes were interesting. There was a little bit of drama in the guild heading into the tier.
But was it kind of? Did you feel the fact that like Method was just crushing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could kind of tell. And it wasn't even just Method. It was Midwinter was playing really well too. That was a really, really good tier for Midwinter. That was their first US first tier as well.
Yeah, they got US first Blackhand.
World third, I think.
Yeah, it was just kind of. They did pretty good in Throne of Thunder. I think they beat us, and that's when our morale in Exodus went way down because it was like, well, we'll at least get like this rank, and then we didn't. And yeah, this is when they popped up the Iron Maiden ones because it was deep in the raid, a really hard boss. And the NA advantage gets deleted by the Method domination. It was kind of a pretty surprising thing.
That was a weird raid wing-wise as well, because Blast Furnace was the second to last boss in the raid, but you can see it's way up top on the list there. Blackhand was a fantastic boss.
Yeah, I wanted to go in here. I want to shout out one of the legends over here, up right here. You can see Nagura.
Oh yeah,
Nagura's in there. A staple of the WoW raiding scene, and this one I believe the plate gets shattered at the end.
Yes, this is the plate shattering from Fragments, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, some of these people still around too.
Yeah.
Still, I mean, is Fragments still competing?
He's in Method.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. Keeping up with the splits, keeping up with all the young bucks coming in. Spark Hugs, Legend Warlock. All right.
He was all right.
Yeah, he's all right. And now HFC. This was a disaster for us. They've got Limit on here.
That.
Which
Who's that at the top there?
Was the Limit? Oh, that's right. This is the. Yeah, Limit was formed in Blackrock Foundry.
After Blackrock Foundry progression.
Yes.
When Blood Legion died, Duality. It was Duality. It was Nightmare Asylum. And it was some of the remnants of Blood Legion, and have all merged together. And they played together in Wildstar.
In Wildstar, yeah, that's where a lot of people kind of met each other. And I had fun in Midwinter. That was the path I took because Limit was like, we're gonna do 5 day a week. We're just gonna kind of do the Duality thing plus.
Let's go back.
Oh, there is no back.
Oh no, it's up there. It's two tabs over.
Yeah, I got it.
Got it.
And sorry.
Back then, Hellfire Citadel was really interesting. You said you went to Midwinter after Exodus is disbanded. So what did you think of Midwinter that year in Hellfire Citadel?
In HFC, we started strong, and I chose it because Limit was just going to be doing the 5 day a week kind of thing. And Midwinter's like, we're going to day raid, we're going hard, we're doing all the splits, we're going for world first. And we started really strong. And, I mean, we're not on here, but we were doing splits. That's why we didn't get these early kills.
Yeah, we kind of went on the first day and stole those.
Yeah, you went in there, and then, do we even get any of them? No. Gorefiend, we were so Close. It was crazy. We had a wipe. I don't know the percent, but it was like the boss is dead, and then there was some mechanic. I remember who messed it up, and I'm not gonna say. That was like you had to like. Did you have to run and break something, or
Everyone had to go run and soak a soul in the intermission phases.
maybe it was maybe it was letting a soul hit. I just remember it was a very clear. Boss was like dead. Someone didn't do the mechanic.
Yeah.
Wiped the raid, and then. This boss was like notably insanely hard, Gorefiend.
Yep, one of the first major mid-raid walls.
Yeah, and especially a lot of them after were easy. And then we came in the next day, and it took hours and hours before we could kill it. It was that sucked. And then we were kind of behind, fried, and we did decent. I mean, I'd have to go look at. I think we got a lot of world seconds, maybe thirds, because Paragon's still kicking, but. Yeah, once it got in here, the gap just increased and increased, and Method killed Archimon with like one legendary ring, which at the time was just absurd. And
legendaries being RNG back then did not feel great. The important thing to mention, though, about Archimon in particular is this was sort of the start of the Weak Aura Wars. You can see this circle on the right side of the screen there. Actually, can you go back, like press the left arrow a couple times?
Oh, yeah, we just phased.
Yeah, pause right there. Take a look at that Weak Aura. That Weak Aura completely got obliterated. It obliterated Blizzard allowing you to know where your character was based off of your coordinates in the game. Because this Weak Aura tracked the coordinates of every raider in the raid and showed you where their laser was going to be and whether or not you were on top of it. That is the entire purpose of this Weak Aura.
Yeah, you can see these. Everybody gets an arrow, and it points to a different person in the raid, and everybody has it. And so you'd come out, like, do we do a circle strat? Like, how do we plan out how to not cross the lasers with anybody? And Method just made this kind of radar thing, which also has some, like, the circles are like people have to run and break this guy, and anybody inside it gets killed. Like, yeah, you can see him breaking it there. And they came up with, like, just all this tech, and then Blizzard was like, okay, nah, we can't allow this kind of stuff to happen anymore. But I think every guild... except for Paragon killed it with some sort of radar.
Yeah, Paragon had like this really cool diamond strat where everybody just went to the same spot.
Yeah, they had people like Slash saying a number above their head, and they somehow organized around that.
Yep.
Yeah, also... Oh, I thought Nagura was in this one too. Maybe she's not.
No, she was just there for Blackrock Foundry, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason I remember here. I was playing a Boomkin this tier.
Oh yeah, it's good for this fight.
Yeah. I played a Boomkin this tier, and I played a Warlock in BRF.
This was Limit's first raid tier together. Of course, the guild would eventually become Team Liquid. They finished World 7th this tier.
World 7th, yeah. US first.
US first, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was a crushing blow to Midwinter. We took a long time, a long break, mid-progression on that boss, because that boss is just brutal. We had to like try and we realized the radar thing kind of too late, and waste a lot of time. And then I found out, I think you guys somehow got your hands on the Method one. Oh, you don't, it's, how many years ago was that?
We can see the dates right there. It was probably, 10 years ago now.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so now Legion, Emerald Nightmare. Quick tier.
24 hours, 18 hours actually.
Yeah, we got. Look at this. We got Ursoc.
That was a tough DPS check.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. Also, Midwinter staying alive, and we did pretty good. I think we maybe got US first on this. I cannot remember.
I don't remember.
I think maybe, and it gave us some like steam to stay alive.
Yeah, this was a bad tier for Limit as well. I think we went down in ranks to like 9th or something.
Yeah, this was notoriously super easy. And
yeah, there's 7 bosses there, and only one of them is really a real boss. Of the 18 hours Exorcist raided in this raid, I'm pretty sure 15 of those were spent on Cenarius.
Yeah, Cenarius was pretty difficult, but probably like 70, 100 pole boss, like not insanely hard. And then Xavius, like 15 poles or something, just ridiculously easy end boss. Yeah, it cleared it in 18 hours. I remember like waking up and seeing they killed it. It's like, what? How is that even possible?
It's also a fun meme from this raid where Easy got the world first Elrethrin Furl kill, and its HP after they killed it got buffed by like 400 million HP. The boss only had like 800 million when they killed it.
We're seeing Easy come in. Man, these names. All right, yeah, and Exorcist, they come up later on another boss. And then Helia, a very difficult boss, and Trial of Valor, Method getting that. I was playing Hunter for Emerald Nightmare and Trial of Valor, if you were curious.
Yeah, Trial of Valor was a weird raid because this was a patch where you didn't really have access to extra gear upgrades. You kind of just had the gear that you had from Emerald Nightmare farm. And Gorm was a very, very tough DPS check boss.
Yes.
It was the first major boss that was hard carried by Surrender to Madness Shadow Priests. So it kind of just hinged on how good your Shadow Priests were at playing that particular talent.
Yeah, Surrender of Madness kind of defined the these couple of raids in the first tier of Legion, which was a Shadow Priest talent where they could like pop it, and then once you used it, if you ran out of insanity, you just died.
Permanently.
Yeah, you
could not be battle rest.
You were just dead. But you did crazy DPS, and you could last like 2 minutes at most, and you also had the execute, so you kind of just did no damage up until the Lust and the Surrenders. I mean, we can go look at Star Augur. This is also... Oh, no, it's unavailable.
Ooh.
A legendary Surrender to Madness kind of DPS check fight.
This is probably one of the most important tiers that we can talk about, though.
Nighthold?
This was the very first time that we had a guild that was sort of... They were the precursor to what we would get with the races today. Serenity was the guild that would become Future, which is the first guild that really started streaming their Mythic raids at a high level. Serenity, of course, was the guild that broke off from Method.
Yeah, I guess we forgot to mention Method had some troubles. I forget actually what at this time.
I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, this Serenity was the guild that formed from that, and then I think Method ended up picking up Rapid Eye Movement, which was the World 5th guild at the time, and continued forward as the new Method. But it was Exorcist, unfortunately, for Serenity that came and snagged the world first kill, once again getting their second of the expansion because they got Emerald Nightmare as well.
Yeah, I think Sloot left Midwinter to go to Serenity.
He did.
It was one of the...
He left Midwinter to go to Method.
Yes, he joined Method.
The split happened, and he's like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to go with the guys I was going to join in Serenity.
Yeah. Hey, Kalamanzi, what was your first raid tier? Old Karazhan? That was my first raid also. Yeah. Yes, I do actually. Okay. Yeah, Gul'dan, a fantastic boss. I mean, I think it's safe to say we are now in a more modern era of Race to World First. People are still not streaming. They're still not putting videos out until people get kills. But I mean, we saw some of the old stuff. We'll go on here on Gul'dan. I mean, the UI is going to be pretty modern. Actually, that looks a little old. Yeah, I mean, this is looking more like, the weak auras and a modern kind of Race to World First looking UI.
Yeah.
And boss and challenge also. These bosses are very difficult. Something like Star Augur would probably still be kind of hard today. I mean, just because it was personal responsibility kind of thing. But yeah, Limit kind of popping up in here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now down on to Tuma Sargeras. A legendarily difficult BDG popping in. And KJ and Fallen Avatar. So hard. KJ had all these soaks, and I don't know if Method was the only guild that killed it before they nerfed the soaks. I think that might be true. Like
they were the only guild to pull the very first version of the fight that had 12 small soaks and 2 large soaks. And there was a reason this raid was called Tomb of Soak Garrus. It's because you kind of had to just have a bunch of rogues to soak all the mechanics with Cloak of Shadows. There was no other way to really deal with the encounter.
Yeah, you'll see this Armageddon comes out. There's going to be 2 big soaks that the tanks or the immunities would get, and then these little ones, and each one of them would put a dot on you that ticked crazy hard and would stack. And if you missed any of those soaks, you would just die.
Yep.
And so there they come, and now this thing's going to land and knock everybody back. And what did the grip thing? Was that the mechanic, a dispel or something?
When you killed the ad, the tank had a debuff on them, and you would dispel the tank, which would grip everyone.
Yeah, this boss was so difficult. This is my first tier with Limit.
Oh yeah. I remember that. We finally got to play together.
Yeah, I was finally in there. I was still on the Hunter, and I was a little under-geared because the first like week I was out of town, and then I can't remember why, but I got brought in and ended up getting Fallen Avatar and Kill Jaden.
Yeah, it was a good raid tier.
Yeah,
This was
look at all these-
also
whoops.
this was also I would say the first time that the Race to World First got a little bit of notoriety on Twitch, because Serenity broke apart, became Future this tier,
True.
and then also the #1 Chinese guild at the time, which was, I want to say it was Alpha. Alpha was also streaming Progression on Twitch, and they were world second, world third at the time. So that started to get a lot of views on Twitch, and maybe attracted the attention of some of the guilds that would start streaming World First Progression next expansion.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the soaks, and you just had to coordinate. They'd spawn. The platform's massive. I'm looking at them everywhere. Yeah, that was it. Man, when those things go off, you just instant wipe. Feels bad. All right, now on to Antorus. You see Limit doing very good. We had a huge run.
Oh, yeah.
That first day. Me and you on the Warlocks.
Oh, yeah.
THD joining.
Yeah, this was THD's first tier in the guild.
Yeah, first progression tier, and we just smoked all the way through.
Pull up that Covenant.
Yeah, I was going to
Oracle
click
video,
up this. Look at this interesting comp here.
Is that 5 Warlocks?
There are different
2
frame.
Boomkins.
Yeah, there's so many Warlocks, Shadow Priests. We just said, bring in all the alts. Oh, Lip is in here. Did he join this time?
Yeah, this was the first tier he joined.
Yeah, Lip Warlock. Oh, Kenny Loggins on the Hunter. Let's go. I forgot he's still here. I miss Kenny. Yo, look at that. Me, THD, Zyro, just touching each other on the meters right there. Beautiful. If we unmuted it, you could hear me. The whole time in this fight, I would call the Blades out. I just go, Blades.
Oh, yeah.
They were like every 5 seconds or something. They were so often. So I just kept saying Blades.
Blades.
Yeah, Blades. And I don't think it took many attempts, but this was all like day 1, right?
Yep.
We just
the first
fly
9
through
on day 1, yeah.
And a little inside meme. What was the bridge boss? I just remember Max was like, "There's no way any U.S. guild kills it this week." And
Eminar. That was Eminar the Soul Hunter. Yes.
Someone killed it like later. Yes,
That's
and then
so good.
And Argus down there. Another great. I mean, Method again. We should have been keeping tabs on like how many they actually got. I mean, Method just for like half of WoW's life was the best guild in the world. And now Oldir is actually when Method decided they're so good that they can stream. And what is anybody going to do about it? They're going to give up the advantage of keeping all their strats and things secret and just stream the race. So this is the beginning of the Race to World First RWF kind of thing as we know it now.
It was interesting because their main competition in Exorcist kind of cut back their hours. Most of the major U.S. guilds either weren't planning on going for Race to World First or weren't good enough to compete with them. All the Chinese guild had just kind of imploded at the time and would then become another one of the guilds. They've gone through so many different iterations nowadays. It's kind of hard to remember exactly what the best Chinese guild was at the time. But yeah, Method was really the clear front runner.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the tier that they decided to go with it and start the Race to World First as we know it nowadays.
Yeah, and also this is the tier that Limit decided, let's go hard. But I think Method wasn't intimidated.
It was kind of that. The funny thing about this tier is we didn't come into it trying to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It was just kind of, I remember specifically the conversation was, we will go first Tuesday to the weekend and stop doing day raiding on Sunday. But then on Sunday we're like, okay, we're actually pretty close. Let's just go Monday. And then of course had to go Tuesday as well because we were too close on Monday. So it was kind of a spur of the moment thing.
I want to bring this one up because this is a legendary lore moment in the guild's history. You can see Gangu here on the frames. That is Jet
Jaguar.
One of the guys we've casted with, and ex-GM of the guild. He was casual at the time, but his Demon Hunter was for some reason insanely geared. You can also see tags here. But Jet was brought in as I guess the Demon Hunter was just really good on this fight.
It's my UI.
Oh.
I remember that UI.
Look at this guy right here.
That's a terrible UI.
Who's this? But Jet had a crazy geared Demon Hunter, and they needed a second one. And so even though he's a casual, it's like, yo, you want to come in this? Just gets a world first.
Do you remember this affliction? Deathbolt affliction?
Yeah. Oh, yes. I do remember that, actually. That's weird.
Oh,
little
man.
Mithrax. Yeah, a lot of Warlocks here, which turns out to be good because you need all those gateways on Gahoon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then Method clutched it out. A little mishap with the Vantage Rune / Extendo thing. But Method, I mean, they're very good. This was a very close race, though. The closest the competition's been in a while, since Paragon.
Yes.
And now Battle Desaralor. This one, oh yeah, you can see the Twitch links start coming in. And another goes to Method. Limit tried their best.
The best kill video of all time isn't listed here. The Wildcard Gaming Opulence kill video.
Is that, what's that one, the lore?
It's one of the most over-edited kill videos you've ever seen. If you wanna watch a funny kill video, go watch the Wildcard Gaming Opulence video after Dark. Go check it out. It has a lot of like ridiculous jump cuts and transitions and like 4 UIs being shown at the same time.
Oh yes, I've seen that one.
For the fourth boss of the raid.
Yeah, it's very epic. Yes, close, sort of close to Jaina. I guess this one much more gapped by Method this time. And I guess I should explain for people who don't know, Limit is the guild that became Liquid.
Yeah.
It was Limit, then went to Complexity Limit, and now Liquid. So a lot of names in there, and yeah, this one was I think a reset gap also, which really hurt. Like we kind of didn't think you could kill Jaina, and then Method. Did they have one less healer, or the just skill diff?
I want to say they dropped a healer.
It was something.
They ran double disc as well.
Okay, yeah, there was something with the healer, maybe a different comp, and yeah, that was kind of ugly. Then we go to Crucible Storms, little 2-boss raid, and this is where Pieces pops up. This one, yeah, Unat over 700 pulls. Pieces did fantastic. A lot of the other guilds were kind of, there was MDI going on at the same time, I believe, or maybe PvP. And after, you have people taking work off and stuff like that for like one of the tiers with Battle Desaralor, just for like a month or two later. Yeah, when is this? April, and BOD was January. Oh, so it was kind of a long time, but you knew you wanted to bank up all of your like time off of work and everything for like a real tier. So like I remember we just didn't go very hard here.
Yeah.
But I mean, Unat, one of the crazier bosses ever, one of the hardest bosses ever, and like, I mean, if you watch it, it is a legit end boss kind of boss.
This was also the first tier that Limit actually started streaming progression, because you streamed Restless Cabal for the first couple of days, right?
Oh, I believe so.
Sure
I wasn't. Yeah. I didn't really do this one. I was in the like I'm working, and I was kind of gutted by Jaina.
Yeah.
Yes, but yeah, you have a lot of Warlocks and Ellie Shamans. I mean, Warlocks could just port over. There's a beam if I can find it in here somewhere, and they could port over it. And the Ellie Shamans for the Ankh. Oh, there's our beams.
There's the beams. Yeah.
I mean, looks so cool. And there's some colors you didn't want to like. I don't think you wanted to touch the colors. I'd have to go refresher on this one. Yeah, he's gonna just run out and die.
Similar to Star Augur, where you had to put your color into the relic on the ground.
Yeah, it's onto the okay, yeah.
And you got that debuff on you that made it so the only way you could heal your character was to steal health from your allies that stood inside the circle. It's a tough fight.
Yeah, very hard. All right, now Eternal Palace. This was I guess Limit's like first entrance into like events. Flew out to London.
Yep.
Got to do some of this with Pieces.
Yeah.
Side by side in the same room, and almost had it. I thought we were gonna. I thought it was locked. We were getting Queen Ashara, and unfortunately, we lost by a few hours. It was actually very close. And Method, this one I know they had double disc priest. I think we had 2 disc priests and a different healer.
They 2-healed. Yeah.
Yeah, they 2-healed. We each thought each other's strat was impossible. We thought there's no way you can 2-heal it. It's too inconsistent. They'll never get the reps in. And they were like, they will never meet the check with 3 healers. And we killed it pretty soon after them, but that does not count. And we had such a lead going in. This one hurt.
This one did.
This one really hurt. And I think we learned a lot. This is where the 21st man was first kind of brought in, at least in the Race to World First setting.
Yeah, in 2 different ways, right? On Zakul, of course, we 1-tanked it, so Max took the reins as the 21st man there. And then, of course, on this encounter, when we went back to 2 tanks, Padra took over as the 21st man. The Eagle, we called him back then. He would call who had to go around to these 3 sort of circles in a triangle position around the room and make sure they didn't get topped off.
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
That was a brutal one, but then we regrouped, came in. Oh, Midwinter coming back a little more casual, but there you go with complexity signed, aim and swept.
It's beautiful, just the complete sweep.
Yeah, let's skip to the end. I mean,
full U.S. sweep. America.
Yeah, and this one, this one felt very good because it wasn't a close one. It was just a complete domination, weird corruption tier, but nonetheless a fantastic kill from everyone. You see fired up, looking so young. Look at that guy on the meter, still just owning. Always been an owner, and you got the 4 mages. Yeah, this was a good one. Everybody jumping around. Max, FT, preheat, fired up. Oh, you're back there.
I'm over there. What a time.
This is the pit.
The pit.
I think Driney, you can see Driney, Eric, Robin,
Trill
Shakib.
on the right here,
Yeah, Trill.
Oh, man.
Let's go look at, we can see everybody walking. Well, I've been told to speed it up, but we'll just take a little look at this one. Just
we can soak
quick.
this
There's
one
Siori, yeah, Ruin, Twisted. There's Kalamazi.
Hey.
Soren, Will, Goop. There I am. Great posture. Look how young everybody is.
Oh, man.
I've got the long hair. Wow. Complexity. Oh, there's Jet. What a time. How long ago? What? 2020.
Yeah, 5 years ago now. Actually, a little over 5 years now.
Yeah. February 2020. It was before we really knew.
Yeah.
Rumors were going around. All right, Nathria, this was the COVID raid. Another world first by
once is good, but twice back to back.
Yeah, a new expansion after all that time. No corruption, you don't have to any kind of weird system you could blame or anything. Just straight, pure, fantastic raid. Nathria was a great raid.
And this was fantastic because I distinctly remember one monitor, complexity limit, other monitor, method, just at the same time, pulling the boss, last phase pulls, single digit pulls, but in the end, of course, limit pulled it out again.
This is when we got a lot of the Europeans also. Scott, I think Impact, Wolf Disco, who's back in the guild,
back with the guild,
all joined. I mean, Sludge Fist, Great Boss, Stone Legion Generals, Infamous, off-stream kill up, Council of Blood, and then the Sire to Nathrius kill. Fantastic. Now, Sancted Denomination. This is Echo's popping in.
Yeah.
We've gone from Method into Echo.
Yep.
And was that last year also in Nathria?
That's a good question. I think... I don't remember when Method became Echo.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I think it happened during this expansion, but I don't remember when in the expansion it was.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Let's see here. Now we're going.
Join us, Kalamazi?
Sylvanas is pretty brutal. I think that was also potentially a reset gap.
It was after
Echo
Nyalotha.
dominated.
Okay.
We just watched the Nyalotha. We saw young us in it.
Yeah, all three of us.
You came walking by.
Yeah.
All right, Sepulcher.
The first tier with Liquid.
Yes. This is the first Liquid tier. You hear us talk about Boston. That's where we were. And this one was brutal. It doesn't say the day on here, but what do we see?
It is the day.
The 9th to the 26th.
Yeah.
Very long tier. It was like 22 days or something like that. I'm trying to do quick maths and order something here on Kalamazi's phone.
It was about a 3-week tier. And you have to remember there was extra to this tier as well because it was a really weird tier in terms of Heroic where they staggered the Heroic release where they did the first 8 bosses on Heroic week 1.
Oh, that's right.
And then week 2, they unlocked the rest of the raid on Heroic along with Mythic. So it was a really, really, really weird tier. And of course, it was an 11-boss raid. with the 7th boss being Halandris, the notorious crab wall, the 8th boss being Anduin, which was an in-boss in its own right, then Lords of Dread, Rygolon, and then topping it off with the Jailer, it was just 5 brutal back-to-back bosses.
Yeah, that raid was... I don't know if... Do you think it's the hardest raid of all time?
Yes.
Yeah, ridiculous. I remember just being on Halandris and going, they have Anduin next. Like...
Yeah.
They still have like an end boss, and then the actual end boss. Yeah, and then Rygolon, no slouch either. And now Vault Incarnates, Echo continues. They get the double. A little unfortunate Christmas nerf thing, but it's in the past. Now then on to Aberrus, Liquid, coming in. The quickie tier, kind of easy, but a nice refresher, kind of like, all right, we're still in this. You know, because you start losing a couple in a row, and you go, you know, you don't want to lose your edge and maybe lose some people because Echo's going to be poaching players. You know, it gets sketchy, but this is very nice. And then Amir Jasil, so close between Liquid and Echo.
Yep.
Like back-to-back, like less than 1% wipes probably, just because you could blow up to the seeds at any time. But Liquid did get Tindril, which was one of the hardest penultimate bosses, probably the hardest penultimate boss ever made. Just ridiculous.
Also got ID showing up a lot now. This is one of their first tiers where they really were able to kind of blaze the path for the first 2/3 of the raid on the mythic bosses.
Yeah, they're the like what Limit was.
Yeah.
Before, yeah. Just the like 5-day pretty hardcore guild, but not like going for it because they don't want to do 14 splits or have the resources, anything like that. But yes, congratulations to Echo Farak. That was a great tier.
That brings us to this expansion.
We're here. Neruba Palace. I think second hardest raid of all time.
Probably.
Would you do Amir Jasil or Neruba Palace as second hardest?
I think I'd probably say Neruba Palace. Amir Jasil, Smolderon was tough, but not nearly as tough as I'd say these 4 bosses at the end are.
Yeah.
And then obviously Tendril was crazy hard, and Farak was also crazy hard, but just Brood Twister into Kaiveza into Silken Cord into Queen Anne Sarek was that's the closest thing to what Sepulchre was in terms of difficulty we've ever had.
Yeah, just surprisingly hard. And then to be determined. Right here. I mean, they could fill some of these out, but
we get to fill these out live over the next few days, next week or so, to see who's going to be taking these world firsts. Obviously, the first 2 have already been taken, but Rick Reverb still up there. The other bosses, all going to be really cool to see who can take those down, and hopefully we can see a lot of those go down tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm excited. So thank you so much, Method, for having that on your website. You can search like History of Raid World First Timeline. It pops up. It's a cool tool. There's tons of videos.
I feel like we could have probably talked about that for at least 3 times. As long as we did, we were about as succinct as we could be there.
I'm sorry if I kept you. I just wanted to keep
No, that was
fun.
I could have said so much more, but I know we kind of have a lot to get through.
Yeah, so thank you for joining me, and thank you, Coinbase, for sponsoring this segment. We are doing a giveaway, $20 if you sign up, tl.gg/CoinbaseRWF. Use code TEAMLiquid20. You'll get $20 free, anyone who signs up. Also enter to win these jerseys. We'll be giving them away when they kill mythic bosses, which should be tomorrow. So make sure you do it by then, because you want to get one of these jerseys, and also enter to win to be flown out to the next race and get Taco Bell with Kalamazi, which I believe is happening with some lucky people tonight. And yeah, you can see there, you can follow those steps to enter the behind the scenes giveaway. Go to the tl.gg/RWFBTS after you fill everything out and walk through it.
It's so cool being here. I mean, both of us have been kind of a part of this for 5 years now.
Yeah, I feel so lucky to be part of all this.
I do too. It just being here, seeing everything going down, being part of the energy in this facility. It's definitely something you should get a chance to see it. So sign up.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Well, thank you, Zyronic. Yeah, thank you, production, for being here so late, and thank you to Coinbase, Honda, Secret Lab, Monster Energy, Alienware, MyBlue, RaiderIO, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, the DungeonDojo, and of course our charity partner, the Pasadena Humane Society, tl.gg/rwf-donate. I'm Cams, that's Ironic. Come in tomorrow, rise and race with Automatic Jack and Aya, I believe 9:30 a.m. EST. And then the Raiders, they may be in here earlier because they went to bed earlier, but I'm not sure I have a time on that, but it'll be around 9:30, 10 a.m. PST. All right. See you in the morning.
Team Liquid from underdog to champion.
That was my prologue. This is my future.
The Alienware Pro wireless headset, it's become my main headset for anything WoW related.
The battery life is actually a huge deal for us. One of the few esports that plays all day, every day. 4 days of gaming on one battery, that's insane.
This headset is everything that you can ever want and dream of. Without a doubt, this is the most comfortable headset that I've ever worn. I hate headsets that kind of like clamp on your ears or feel like they're pinning against the side of your head. This headset feels really, really good around my ears while I play.
Quality of sound from the Alienware Pro headset is perfect for shot calling in intense situations. At the race, there's a lot of distractions, and sometimes I just need to be able to hear what the guys are doing in the middle of a boss fight. So after using this headset, I don't think I can use a different headset again. This headset is what you need.
This is Max, and here is the exact moment he saw a custom plush toy we made of him from scratch.
Wow, it's got, okay, so there's a lot going on here.
We here at Team Liquid have spent months turning all of our friends, family, and any famous people we can find a public address for into their own custom plushes based off our mascot, Blue. Which means we had to make one for everyone's favorite raid leader and WoW streamer, Maximum. The first thing we have to do is give Blue some facial hair. Using some fur and this deep, longing photo of Max, we remade his scruff 1-2-1.
It's got a crazy beard. I was certainly looking that homeless during the last race.
And Max's face would be unrecognizable without his glasses. Important for raiding and seeing. Then we realized he was still without clothes, so we made him decent with a custom jersey. And at this point, he looked a little less Max and a little more Seth Rogen in a t-shirt, so we added some memorable WoW items, Ramornia and the Gift of N'Zoth, both 3D printed and painted to match the game. Finally, we delivered it to Max to capture his reaction.
Look, he's real cute. He's got my little Harry Potter glasses on. I get to keep this, right? You can make your own. You just got to go to tl.gg/myblue, and you can customize it however you want.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Rise and Race morning show presented by Honda. My name is Aya.
And I'm Jack.
It is day number 3 or 2? 2 already. Whoa, we're barely into this. I'm already.
I was about to say.
What day is it, Jack?
The splits have really gotten to you. It's day number 2, and we are back and ready for Rise and Race.
I only know that it is Severance Day. I'm very excited for that episode tonight, but we can talk about that later. We have a morning show to run, and we've got a lot to cover, of course. It's been an exciting, I feel like, tier so far. Any standout moments for you?
I think being able to see the encounters on Heroic, and if we're following the similar trend to Nerebar Palace, the really challenging bosses we saw in Heroic were insanely challenging on Mythic difficulty. So seeing how much struggle there was with One-Armed Bandit, how much frustration Muggsy can be causing some teams, gets me really excited to see today, because we're going to have a lot of Muggsy runs and a lot of Heroic Gallywix runs too.
Yes, definitely. It sounds like it's going to be a very busy day for them. And you know what helps with that?
Breakfast?
Food.
Yeah.
Fuel. Let's take a look at what is on the menu for today. What is Chef Heidi chefing up in there, along with her sous chef Mila. For breakfast, we've got scrambled eggs, breakfast potatoes, bacon and sausage, assorted pastries, and overnight oats. What did you yoink from breakfast this morning, Joe?
I grabbed a bagel, grabbed some fresh fruit, the eggs and potatoes and bacon and sausage, and everything else was not quite ready yet.
Oh.
But right after this, I know what I'm getting into.
Yeah.
That, and we have lunch with some Italian beef sandwiches. I got a chance to see them being marinated last night.
They were marinated.